right?
No, forget. Hold on, Vlad. Forget all that. Forget all that.
For some fucking reason,
Hold on.
nobody has yet to provide me fucking video of a fucking guy in South of America at the same time. Because you know who did this shit? You know who did this with the sun? Was fucking the black dude fucking I forgot his name. It was the fucking guy with the dreads and shit. You guys know who I'm talking about. John D, I think. No, it's not Dr. John D. It's the other guy. D Marble. D Marble went on fucking Skype, called his friend while he was in North America. He had high noon, right? He called his fucking buddy in fucking England and he called his buddy in Australia. And then they all fucking were looking at the sun at the same time. And it was only possible on a flat plane at that point.
That's
Buddy.
insane.
Exactly.
But
see, now I can't have a fucking Glober do the same thing.
Vlad.
I
Hey,
can't.
you can call me anytime. You can call me anytime. The problem is, I think you and I don't. I think we went over this. I think you and I only live like 4 hours apart.
I don't know where the fuck you live.
Michigan.
Platypus. Oh god.
You're right
next
there,
to me.
man. Like an hour apart.
Terrible.
Only
You live.
4 hours.
Oh wait, Cyrus.
I
You live in
live
Michigan.
in Toronto, man.
No, man. Washington.
No, Michigan is like
West
fucking
Coast,
like
man.
4 hours. I don't know. It's like 4 hours.
If I drive for more than an hour to get somewhere, it's like, what the fuck?
Depending on
Where am I
going.
going, man? It's like,
Hey,
Come on now.
real quick, hey, if I could jump
46
in,
parallel.
if I could I answer Blabio's question
So fucking
from like 2 minutes ago?
I'd rather
Yeah.
So
What was
This-
the question?
he asked about he asked what is
Cross.
the Southern Cross.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
you know, when you look, if you're in the northern, I know I'm going to say hemisphere. I don't know what you guys say.
Some bullshit.
Okay, so up here in the north,
North.
the stars in the night sky appear to rotate around a central point,
Observating.
and the star that is closest to that point is Polaris, or the North Star.
No, it is the fucking 1 point, guy. What are you
Hold
talking
on, man.
about?
In the south, the stars in the night sky do essentially the same thing, except they don't do it around Polaris. They do it around.
That's a lie.
That's not true.
I just said that. Are you?
Hold on, Vlad.
There is no pole. There is no pole in the south.
Do the stars in
talking
the do the stars in the night sky below the equator rotate around a central point?
No. What the fuck you talking about?
What?
No, they don't.
So you're trying to say. So you're trying to say. Can we answer her question first? Like,
well, what
yeah,
was
go
the
ahead.
question? What's the
Southern
question?
Cross,
I
where
don't
is
want
it?
fucking platypus lying about it. But what is
No,
the
no,
Southern
Vlad
Cross?
answer.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Yeah. What is the Southern Cross? Well, supposedly it's a constellation of stars. That's the Southern Cross. It's shaped as a cross. That's what they call it, the Southern Cross, and it's in the south. You can see it from like in Australia or other places. You know what I mean? In the south,
Yeah.
you can see it there, right?
But you can't see it from the north,
that's pretty
right?
much the same. You can't. Well, just like you can't see, but that's because of angular resolution, right? It's the distance
Right.
is too far from you. You know what I mean? That's why, and it's so close to the horizon, that it just disappears into the horizon. Just like the sun, as the sun moves away from us, it disappears into the horizon. It's not going over a fucking curve.
And
It's just
what they're
vanishing,
arguing,
right?
yeah, and what platypuses say, okay, what platypuses
Messages
say
from fucking everybody.
is that the stars all the way on the outside, the south, is not rotating around Polaris, the center star, but he's saying it's rotating around something else, out there. It's rotating the other way, the opposite way. That's what he's saying.
And I'm also using the word appear. I caveated all of that with the word appear.
Yeah,
because
you
I knew
did
that
say
would go better
appear.
here.
That's assuming too much, though, man. First of all, you have to explain how any of this can happen on a globe that we can't measure or observe.
I'd love to see
that's
you
the first
explain
thing,
how it
right?
happens on a
There,
flat
there's
Earth, buddy.
no there. If we don't know, if the Earth is not a ball, right, and we don't have explanations for how things in the sky work, then we don't have explanations. That's if we are being lied to, okay, then we don't have the explanations, and how
For
can
any of it.
right?
Okay, I have an interruption real quick, and this is for fucking platypus, and this is credited to fucking my buddy DXO, right? So here's a picture, right?
EXO,
We
yeah.
have the EXO. Yeah, he's my really good buddy. What do you see here, Platypus?
Looks like star trails.
Right. But what's the difference between the south and the north?
I don't know what direction he's facing in this picture. I don't know what his latitude is. Both of those, or
That doesn't fucking matter. What's the problem here?
no, that would make
no,
a huge
irrelevant,
difference.
irrelevant. You see, that's why you don't get the actual main
And
idea
this
of it.
one, Platypus.
Right. What's the problem
And
here?
this one,
What is the issues here, Platypus? What are
Come on,
these
man.
issues?
There's a lot of issues.
Where are they being taken from? Where is this?
Do you see that observatory right there?
Hold on, Justin. The issue here, Platypus,
wow.
is that the star trails are, if you're looking up the northern part versus the southern part, you can see that the tails are going opposite ends. The spin of the ball
It
cannot
is.
go two opposite ends at the same fucking time, you fucking moron.
It appears to be someone like the one Justin posted. It appears to be
That is a true picture, and that you can look it up.
Picture.
No, I'm not denying. I'm assuming you're giving me a real
Still-
photo.
Point, you moron.
It's just the fact that everything is not moving the way that you are saying it's moving. Platypus.
And
I don't know. I see two circles.
And
I don't know.
you're just making it harder and harder to explain how the Earth can be a ball. That's what you're doing.
Hey, you're digging yourself a fucking hole deeper and deeper.
Yeah.
You ain't getting out of that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, by
okay.
saying it's rotating the other way, can you explain though how that can work on the ball? How is that possible? Oh wait, you can't even explain how Polaris. You just said that Polaris doesn't move, but then you can't explain how that works on the ball that is moving, right? Not only is it spinning, it's moving around the sun and being dragged by the sun, but Polaris is there, right? Then you have to explain that.
Sorry, that was funny.
I mean, we don't even.
So thanks, Philbox. Philbox is listening like always. You know, he's not in the chat, but he's always listening.
And then there's the no curvature. Then there's the we can't feel it spinning. And then there's the laws of thermodynamics. All it has to be explained. So asking about what's going on at the South Pole it's like
Anything
totally
in the
irrelevant.
Yeah. See, Platypus, it's destroyed.
We would love to know it too, Platypus, but it's not what they tell us, man. I'm telling you that
would be
observing.
Justin, that would be a much more convincing statement. If
You're not seeing it that way, though, man. You're not seeing it at all in those pictures that way. You're not seeing it like that, though, dude.
Listen to this, Justin. Look at the irony here. He's like, well, first of all, I have these massive fucking NDAs that I cannot disclose with you because the government is fucking keeping secrets, right? Well, no, but they're telling you guys the truth. At the same fucking time, he speaks those two same fucking points. Like, how much of a cunt are you?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't you think we can see through your fucking fake snake bullshit? I know some people are nice here. They like to fucking like play with you.
I'm always really
nothing.
hardcore. I'm hardcore with Platypus, though. I really am.
The core is hard.
It's pure, like the oozingest of the cuntiest fucking people in the. I would never.
I'm sorry, Platypus, but that is true. Though
you need to go back to that avatar that was like a half Terminator face.
Oh yeah,
I think it was much better than what I don't even know what the fuck is this. Let me scroll over.
It's my kitty.
It's contest, right? It's not cuntiest. It's contest.
I never said anything. Isn't that crazy? This is how psychotic
most
it is. He doesn't fucking even want to pay attention to what I'm smashing with here. He just veers off and obfuscates to something completely irrelevant, like fucking Justin's avatar of a fucking laser-faced Terminator. Oh.
Why is it crazy. Why do you do that? So why do you ignore curvature so like why does it seem like it doesn't matter? Like curvature is something it's not a big deal to you guys.
Positivity out of all this, here's the positivity. If all the people that are uncertain of whether it's flat, like these fence sitters, right, and they're listening to this conversation, like comparing like flat earthers' logic compared to these fucking idiot globers, like platypus, you're doing us a favor. I appreciate the service you're doing for us. Thank you. Every time you come in here, I will thank you again because you're showing how fucking stupid you people are. To these
How many times have I banned you?
No, keep letting him in, come in, so he can keep saying his stupid.
I'm telling you, I probably banned you at least 10 times.
No, Justin, you are not the one who has done that. You've banned me twice.
Twice?
Is it.
Oh, okay. I swear,
Okay.
maybe it was.
No. Fucking. Me more is the one that has.
Meme. Yeah, me. I know. Meme banned you several times. And then we get you back in and ban you again, and get you back in, ban you again. It's like, dude, you won't stop saying the shit that you're saying, so that's why you're getting banned all the damn time.
Do you have like a spreadsheet of all the mods and all the bans? And all the,
Check. I've been banned from this one. Check. I've been banned. Okay, check.
No, the reason
I
know exactly how many times a person has banned me is because usually when that person bans me, I DM them and ask them to unban me, and I just got to go back and look at my thing and figure it out. For me more, it's different though. Because he wouldn't respond to me. I have to go and look at Mike's. I got to go look at Battle Mods and see how many times I've asked him to undo a me more ban.
Yeah, Battle Mod kind of got on me actually. And he was like, "Just stop banning him. I don't want to talk to him anymore." I'm not joking, you dude.
I can't believe you've been here that long that you know everybody so intimately. And you still don't get it. You know what I mean? I think there's a few of you like that, right?
Hey,
like,
it's
so
we have
weird,
to keep
man.
some.
It's disgusting.
I can't
believe it's hard.
A lot of the other guys that were here 3 years ago have stopped showing up on a regular basis.
Oh,
yes.
Bro.
Well, hey, to be fair, I don't understand why flat earthers go to Gym Pandas too. I've been there once and never have been there again. So, let's be fair, right? Like,
guys,
right? I don't go there.
Are you not sick of that place though, Platypus? You're not sick at all of that place?
Do you want me to tell you something that you?
I would like your honest opinion right now about that place.
I have never once gone to Gym Panda server.
Really?
Not just one time.
I don't know if I can believe that.
You know how it's fun for flat earthers to go there, not to troll, but to just experience the cognitus that people are going through. You know? Maybe that's why you're here, to amuse yourself, right?
That's poison. Hey, listen, everybody, let's. We have a person in here called Space. I'm very interested.
Space.
Yeah, very interested to know what Space has to say.
It's my last year coding sip, no beer, holy shit. It has shit words for my peer.
Stupid mumble rap lyrics. Nobody gives a fuck about.
Okay then. But anyways, what's up, Space? How you been? You need to unmute yourself though.
Yeah,
did you know Space is fake? Yeah. Did you know that actually Space was fake? You've been lied to?
Hello.
You know what else rhymes with beer? Sphere.
Keep your guys.
Maybe you should throw Sphere in there, right?
Make sure this like we got another person we can talk to. This guy named HV. Okay, let's mute Space for now because
sorry, Space, but we gotta mute you because you didn't speak. Okay, who next?
There's this guy in the bottom called SVHV Haya.
Oh, I didn't see him down there. How you doing, buddy?
This guy looks like a criminal in that picture. Looks like a convict.
I don't know if it still matters for being able to speak in here. He does not have VC verified.
No, we can do that in here. If there's a bunch of mods in here, we can just we'll just do it.
This is global customer support. How may we help you?
Come on.
Are you having problems with your globe model, sir?
Shaya? Havasaya? I have no idea how you say that. I want you to tell me how to say it so I don't chop it up.
If you're having questions with your globe model, give us a call now. We'll be glad to help you. We have moderators standing by to answer all your globe questions.
Well, hell yeah. Okay, well, I guess we're putting this guy back on mute because he doesn't want to say anything. These weird people.
He did unmute himself just a minute and then muted
I know.
himself. So I don't
I'm
know.
watching that. I'm watching that.
You may have to go into your settings and turn it from push to talk if that's it.
No, he's turning lighting up green. It's just he's not saying anything. Like yeah, they're like pretending they're not there. You know, it's weird.
Well, we know you're there.
I know it's weird. Weird.
Hello.
Is your teacher boring?
We're not.
Are you tired of falling asleep while trying to learn the ball model?
We won't bite.
Give us a call now. We make learning the ball Earth model fun.
We're all here to learn.
Listen,
moderators are standing by.
As soon as Platypus doesn't have the attention, he like deafens and fucks off. See how this guy's a waste of space, man.
I wanna because he's so long. He's here for so long. I want to know if he knows the Black Swan argument.
Yeah, he knows it all. He's a liar.
Oh, he knows it all. He doesn't like it though. Yeah. He will say refraction.
Oh, are you
refraction?
Or apparent horizon.
Are you a 17-year-old senior that's about to graduate and don't know the radius of the ball Earth? Give us a call now. We can help you.
Him saying that the horizon it was in front of the two towers. If I remember correctly, he said that the apparent horizon is in front of the Black Swan, in front of the.
Psychotic. He's psycho, man. What can you do about that?
We can't even trust our eyes. Like, does it really matter, right? Like, what are these things anyway?
What can you do when they come for
flat, round? I'm gonna need an expert for this one. Yeah, right?
Hey, let me go sniff my line real quick. Hold on.
Is Fake Max here?
Oh, hey, wait. It's pronounced she. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I still hacked that up. But you're Native American. But can you speak? Because we can unmute you, and then you can actually speak to us. So then you don't have to type. So much better if you just speak.
We're down with Native American.
That's fine. If you're chilling, that's fine. We just want to, hear you. Maybe give you the role to verify that you actually have a voice. We don't want to speak to a bot. No, that was Blaboo. I'm sorry, I'm gonna hack that up too. Blabio. That was you. That was often. No, the bottom one. No, Josh Stewart. I don't know what you're watching there. What the heck?
He's playing as a game. He's playing Snap Josh Stewart. I don't get that. And he has an FaceTime question mark. He's such a suspect account. That's all I'm saying.
It's okay. It's a FaceTime there. Yeah. Well, but we want to hear you.
With an axe FaceTime question mark.
Can you speak?
Yo. Can you hear me?
Yo. Yeah.
Here you are. Hey.
Yo.
The word.
Finally, you got it working. Awesome. How's it going?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm chilling. What's good?
Awesome.
Welcome to the server.
Yeah, welcome. How'd you find us?
Oh, my friend invited me.
Oh, so you have a friend that's here right now?
Yeah.
Who's your friend?
Which one?
His name's Abdi.
Abdi?
A flat earther?
He's not in the voice chat, but he invited me to the server.
Oh, they're not actually here. Oh, okay. So, did they, tell you all about it, or do you need to understand a little bit more?
Nah, I'm pretty aware of what's going on.
Okay, so have you read the welcome? I just have to make sure you've read the welcome.
Yeah, I have.
Okay, so you know that we're not part of Flat Earth Society, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, and we don't believe that it's a disc flying through space, water's falling off the edge, stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Discworld.
Yeah, that's just bullshit. That's just all I'm going to say. We're here to prove what everyone can prove, not just believe, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. So do you want to learn how you can prove it to yourself?
Actually,
because that's what we do. We teach you how to prove it to yourself. Right?
I mean,
don't you want to open your mind?
I mean,
Well,
you can give
still-
me a rundown. I don't think you'll convince me, but
No. I'm not here. No one is here to convince you. Okay, we are here to provide the information that we have.
Yeah, but you can go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, so we go over 3 points. Okay, I'm going to go over them with you real quick, but I want you to keep cover, maybe even get a piece of paper out and write them down. Okay. The first one, curvature of the Earth, measurable curvature. When has that happened? Okay, when and who provided that information, and how can I provide that myself to everyone else? Like, so you're gonna have to show me how to do it as well. Okay, that's 1. 2, motion of the Earth. Okay, who proved it and how, so that I can do it myself. Okay. And then the third one, gas pressure without a container, because like they say, we're next to a huge vacuum. Those 3 right there are all claims that the globe has. And I don't know, are you in the lobby? There is the voice text channel that we're all in, just right up above the live stream. So if you are in the live stream, you can see, are you on a phone or on a computer? So you're on the computer. So right up above the live stream, it says live stream voice text. Can you see that?
He needs a roll.
Oh, shit. My bad. I got him. Okay. Now you should see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
Great. So click on that one. I'm going to post in here a picture of the first one. Okay, this is our black swan. Now, the black swan goes over a few bit of details. So you've got to do this yourself. Of course, this is just a test that anyone can do over a flat water. You know, water is all.
Doesn't this prove it though?
So this run right here, I want you to notice how far the distance is. That's what we want to provide is the distance of the globe Earth model, right? Okay, so because that's the claim, the globe has a curvature of it. So you should see it at a range, at a measurable curvature, correct? So when you go to this picture right here, we actually see, where is the horizon? Can you tell me where the horizon is in that picture? So if you took those 2 towers away from the picture, where is the horizon on the water?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to you. Is it before the towers, or is it behind the towers, or in middle of the towers?
It'd be behind, right?
Is it? Is that what you see? Then you're honest.
Yeah, I mean, wait. So what was the question again?
Where is the horizon?
The horizon should be behind the.
Great. So you are very honest then. Your eyes are being honest to you. Okay. Now I want you to tell me what the measurements are on the platform in the back. Can you see the measurements there? It says 9.41 miles. Okay. Right. So now I'm gonna read this to you. It's the modus tollens. Okay. If P then Q, not Q, therefore not P. Okay. I'm gonna read the next sentence. If the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3959 miles, P, okay, then every horizon distance measurement must be no more than 1.225 times square root of observer's height in feet, which is Q. Geometric horizon curve calculator. So, not Q, because horizon distance is greater than 9.41 miles, therefore not P. Do you understand now? what that picture says?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a question though. Like,
go ahead.
So, what about like, have y'all ever like thought about, or somebody that's like, like has enough money or something like that to, build like a rocket and just
yeah,
whatchamacallit, and just prove that?
That's the thing. We can do that, but then you have to speak to NASA.
Yeah, you need permissions.
You
right?
need permission.
You even need a permission.
And then you're actually kind of monetized as well.
Wait, well, a guy
Today, you even need a permission for a drone. You need a.
Yep. You have to be registered. You have to license your drone now to go as high as legally possible.
Yeah, you would think they would let you launch a rocket. Come on.
Yeah. You need. You need also to know where you're going. You need some data, right? You need to build. You need a trajectory. Where are you going, right? Are you going to go up, fly around, and come back down? You need data. So, where are you going to get the data? From the government, right?
You have to.
So, like, what about so like I was watching a YouTube video or something like that, and it was basically talking about how if the Earth was flat, then it would be then we would be able to see like like from Chicago to like Empire State Building, and I don't know, but if y'all could explain that,
So I want you to look up the Guinness Book of World Records long distance shot, and I'm going to post it in the lobby right now. But I want you to look it up so I'm not just posting lies, right? You're not going to believe me, okay? You're going to see the picture I post you, and then go to look it up and see. Oh, okay, that's the same picture. So this is 273 miles away, and it's in the Guinness Book of World Records. So it's actually a picture of visually seeing those objects, not just a simulation or a mirage, because you can't put a mirage in the Guinness Book of World Records.
What about me seeing, what about me being on top of the Empire State Building?
So that wouldn't be possible, right?
It's a limited perspective.
Yeah, you can't read a book, bro. You can't read a book at 1 mile away because it gets too small. So you
perfect.
Do not have Superman vision. The second part will be that the air in between you and the object horizontally will stack up, right? So eventually the air will be too thick for you to see through. The same as when you go through
dust, water, molecules, all of it that's in the air. That's what he's talking about. Okay.
If you go into a murky pool, you wouldn't see the other side because the medium.
Yeah, that's another one.
You from seeing so far. Okay.
And it's the same reason why you see the airplane, like or the sun, because it's traveling in a straight line, but then it disappears. It's because there's a plane beneath our feet. That's the other thing. Because if something was big enough, we'd be able to see it, right? But if you put a plane right underneath our feet, well, now you're limiting what you can see because of that plane. That plane is now creating this horizon, telling you, all right, you can only see this much surface. But then if you go up, you see more of the plane, and then you see the thing again. So being close to the plane is why you can't see forever. And then all those other factors that Roger just said, that there's stuff between us, and then there's the size. So I think the question has to do with looking up at stars and sun and moon. But then when it gets to the horizon, it disappears bottom first. So it's like people don't understand how things disappear around them because there's a plane underneath them. Or a hallway. When you're in a hallway, you've got walls around you. That's why you can't see the light that's on the ceiling. if it's far enough away.
I got a question. What do y'all think about Mars, Jupiter, and stuff like that?
So I can tell you that anything that is in the sky basically is kind of speculation. So you are getting secondhand information. You haven't tested it. I haven't tested it, so I can't tell you anything about the sky. I can observe it.
Wait. So
stars.
What do y'all think about? I'm saying, like, if you grab a telescope and you
I can go into deep with it, but what you're looking through a telescope, right? How many lenses are you looking through in that telescope?
Like
to see an object that's a 3D object with one eye, right?
You can look at it with the camera. With your phone camera as well. If you got an
they all look like
how many devices are you making to see that object? How many devices are you looking through
to see that object? In my eyes.
So can you see what's in the chat right now? I want you to look at this little clip of spherical objects. You have no idea what you're looking at. Not at all.
Yeah, you don't see that when you look.
There's no way that you know exactly what you're looking at when you look up at the sky. Sorry.
No, but what about? I'm talking about.
You're told.
But that's
you're
not what
told.
we see.
It's not what we
and
see.
We don't see these things when we look through a telescope. We see lights.
It's just a light,
and they all look the same.
Yeah,
and they all look the same. They don't
it's
look
a
like
light.
this.
We can't tell you what they are, dude. And even if they say that they are this, that's not proving anything. Once you go ahead.
No, if I point a camera at a star and one at a planet, so-called planet, right? And I didn't tell you which was which, and I told you to look at both of them, you couldn't tell which one is which. They both look the same to you, like a light. I mean, have you ever done that? Yeah, look at this.
And especially that far away too.
Wait, are you saying this?
So this right here is a zoomed in picture of Mars.
I'm saying, are you saying that it's fake?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Are you talking to someone else? Sounds like he's talking to someone else. But he left. He left.
Rep. Couldn't handle the truth.
I think not. And we weren't even like dogging him or anything. We were just answering his questions.
Probably got disconnected. I
hope, because he was pretty decent. He wasn't jumping all over us either.
You know all these apps. You know your phone has got all these apps that has all these tools, which means your phone was built with all these tools, the camera, the gyroscopes. Like, it is so advanced. Your camera, you gotta wonder, like, why would they give me something so advanced?
Yeah. E.g. a computer. The most advanced one of the most advanced things of the century. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Phones.
And they just give it out.
So yeah, of course they would. You know, what kind of telescopes would they? Because I was like, what kind of telescope would you look through that would show you something different than the light you're looking at? what telescope will show you a ball like that? That looks like that. I mean, I don't think they exist, but what are people showing us on TV?
A telescope imaging software.
I'd love.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I make your own one.
Yeah.
You take it apart, you see what's in it.
Yeah.
You break open one of the lenses and see what's inside.
I mean, you have that on your phone when you use the video chat. You know, then you put on those augmented reality. You know, it changes your face and does it live. I mean, it's on your phone.
Yeah.
But if you look through a proper mechanical telescope with none of these software manipulation programs, it looks like a light.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that, Galileo.
Galileo. I actually learned about it in 4th grade. It was 4th or 5th grade.
You still look at Venus because it's the brightest star.
Is that a picture of you?
The face, Helio has this. He had this app, right? And it was. I actually wanted him to put his face on there too, but it's my face on Wonder Woman. I did have the Kill Bill, but that didn't match my personality at all. It's like too bloody. It was too bloody for me.
That's convincing.
No, yeah, that is pretty convincing. That's pretty good, actually. I was like, there's no way she went and dressed up as Wonder Woman.
No.
Yeah, that's her for sure.
Are you starting to see
we got someone new here, guys. Rihanna?
Yeah?
Rihanna? Rihanna A?
Ariana Grande?
Rihanna?
Yes, hello.
There. Awesome. You were
Rihanna.
muted. Rihanna. Okay. How's it going?
I'm good. I finished with my first half of class.
Do you have any questions?
No, not yet. I'm waiting for you to send that video that you told me about.
A video.
What video? I think she.
No, not you. Sorry. Someone else told me he's gonna send me a video before I ask any questions.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sounds cool.
The Django one person.
The
do
Django?
you see where the live stream voice text is?
Yeah, I saw that.
Good.
Oh, there's
So we have a lot of stuff in there that we talk about here.
What's your stance on the topic? Are you on the fence? Are you?
No, I don't really want to comment now.
You don't know. You're not sure
No,
anymore?
I'm not gonna comment now.
Okay, that's good. That's smart. Yeah, get all the information first, right? Like look at all the evidence first that you can find.
Yeah, I don't want to speak by just having things from one side.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Awesome.
I can appreciate that. It sounded pretty open-minded to me.
But does it look flat, or what do you think about that? Can you share that, your observation, or what you think you are seeing, at least?
No, I'll give you an answer in a few days, I guess.
Okay.
I don't want to give my side of things because it might not be correct. I mean, I'm not a genius.
You're okay.
That's how it all starts.
That's how it all starts. It does. That's exactly
That's how it all starts. You ask, what
I'm
shape do you
just
think the
being
Earth
nosy.
is? And then
I'm sorry.
Let her talk.
No, I don't have anything to say.
Oh.
Okay. I just went to check outside and I looked at the moon again real closely. It is extremely bright. It's extremely full. It is amazing. It looks beautiful. And I saw
it's
the
cold.
face. Yeah, it's pretty cold. No, it's cold outside. It's
Did you howl at it at least?
No, I'm not gonna wake up the neighborhood because of a full moon. Listen, I'm already speaking loud enough. The half the neighbors hear what the shit we're talking about.
I know.
What are you howling? Flat Earth!
They should be flat earthers by now, Vlad.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's like
Oh,
I
there's the
heard
moon
you. I
now.
heard you earlier
Holy
talking
crap.
about the face and the moon, and I do remember when I was younger. I do remember seeing a face in the moon, and like here lately, like the past 6 months, I've actually been thinking about that. And when I look at the moon, I've been trying to like see where that is and why it doesn't look like that.
Well, I just
mean,
looked
taking
at
a
it right
photo
now and
now.
I saw the face. No, I literally went right now. I saw the face. I looked at it and I was kind of like, because I have like shitty eyes, like but I have glasses on, right? But then I kind of, because it's bright, so bright.
Hey, I can see the moon now. I just took a photo. I'm going to upload it.
Get
There
out
you
of
go.
here.
Sorry.
See, you
Go
can
ahead.
see the moon. See, how does Bong
There
in
you go. I got a little
Australia?
bit of the horizon there, so
Yeah,
what
look,
the hell? Is
but
that a
how does
screenshot?
Bong in
Sorry.
Australia see the moon while I have the
Screenshot.
moon?
Goddamn.
I have the moon right above me in Canada. Like, what the fuck, man? Tell me
Hold
this.
on. Let me take a photo. I
My
screenshotted
freaking head
it.
hurts now. I'm trying to look at that picture. Like
I
turn it sideways
screenshotted
and
it.
shit.
What picture?
All right. I took another one. All right, here we go.
And even though I don't like adhere to every single word that's written, right? Because if it's written, then a man wrote it. So, but you know, the Book of Enoch did. I'm not getting into the Book of Enoch. I'm just saying that it did give the best description that matches everything that we do observe and see in reality of the earth and the luminaries and how they work and everything. And it did mention the face of a man in the moon.
See, I just saw the man's
That's
face
what he
in
was
the moon right
saying.
now. I just saw it. No, I literally just saw it, and it's actually the more I look at it, the more clear it gets. It's crazy. And here's the thing, Bong, is that the fucking moon or is that the sun?
That's the moon.
Wow.
The sun. See, it's not completely dark
Is
yet.
it in
You
the
know that
evening where
morning.
you're
You know
at?
that morning. You know when the sun sets, it's got that morning feel, and the moon just came up, so it's like half
Yeah.
and yeah, it's like
Is
that
it
right
in the
now.
evening or in the morning where you're at?
It's evening, and the moon just
Yeah, it
came
has
up.
I
to
know.
be evening. That's what I
Look how
thought.
bright it
That's
is
crazy.
in the evening there. That's just
Bro,
insane.
and it's right above my head. Now, now these globers, like, come on, like, how do you not get that? Like, honestly, bro, this guy is in Australia. I can take a picture of the moon right now, post it up, and see he
And
sees
that's
that. Here, I'll take.
facing.
Hold on. I'll take a picture right now. You're right.
Holy
I see it.
shit.
Hold
I'm
on.
facing southeast. A little. I'm facing slightly south. I'm facing east, but slightly south.
Wait. You're seeing the moon right now? Like that?
Like that.
Holy fuck.
Full sun for me.
I don't see the man though, but I do see the rabbit.
Bro, that's the sun, bro. Come on, man. Quit it.
That's the moon. Let me try to get a better photo then. Let me try to get a better photo. You guys think that's the sun? Sun?
So bright, man.
Yeah, it's a bit day. It's still daylight. The sun is
Like
behind.
I could never see a full moon, and like the full moon never coincides with like the sun above the horizon. They're always like one sets, then the other one rises.
Dude, I just went outside, and that moon is. I'm seeing it right now. I'm dead ass
Where
in
you
the
at?
center of the United States. So
Okay.
what the
Well,
fuck?
I can see the moon. The moon's out for me right now,
It's overcast where I'm at, so can't see.
and I'm in southeast
It's
U.S.
the moon. I'm facing east, and that's the moon. It can't be the sun. So, yeah.
How is that the moon?
Show us the sun. Show us the sun, then, to prove that you are not lying. Come on.
Yeah, where is the sun? That's insane.
The sun is sitting at the right hand of the Father.
Oh shit! This is insane. I'm telling you. I'm seeing that sun up above me. So.
I mean, it's beautiful, dude. When it's on the
moon.
horizon, it's so big and bright, man. But
it doesn't look like it's 100% full, though.
It might have been last night, or it's probably tomorrow. It's local.
I'm seeing an apparent moon.
It's not 239,000 miles away. I mean, look at the clouds, right? Local light. And it illuminates the earth.
Telling you, man.
Yeah.
It can create hard shadows. That's not. I don't think light reflecting off of a rock can do that, right? It's like or off of dust can do that. Softens it. And
why would it be cold?
Because of the retro reflectors they left up there.
Right.
Yeah.
And there's all kinds of.
I just try to take a picture, but the cloud coverage. So I'll take a picture when the clouds go away. But it's so crazy.
Man, take a picture of the clouds. See how they get locally. See how the clouds are locally. Right.
Okay, I'll take a picture of that.
That's why I like the clouds around the moon, because the clouds are telling you. Local.
But they completely covered the moon. That's what I'm saying. No, I was about to take a picture where the clouds were around the moon. That was not a problem. It's just they completely covered it. I was like, fuck.
Oh, it only looks local, but really, right? With their excuses, like.
Oh, damn, Dagus. I don't know how to say your name. Is it? Does anyone know how to say it? Is it?
Like daggers. No,
daggers.
Dags.
Daggers.
Yeah.
Check it out, man.
Daggers. You know how daggers?
Like that.
Daggers.
Yeah.
Oh, a quiz
like
your knowledge.
Why didn't you climb up on that, Dags?
I'm gonna stab you with my daggers.
Does anyone know what this is? Who knows what this is?
My daggers.
Scientific instrument right here.
That's
footprints.
A piece of garbage.
It is. How would you know? Shit.
I know exactly what that is.
It's the footprint.
Garbage. I mean, I throw it out in the fucking trash as soon as I see that.
Well, I mean, it didn't match the moon I was seeing, because the moon I'm seeing is not even full. So.
What is it? What do you think this thing is?
What is that?
Yeah.
That's a piece of plastic with glass on top of it.
If the Earth is a ball,
I'll get you a better shot.
If the Earth's a ball, why can't we see the flag and footprints on the moon?
Is that like steel? Is that like an aluminum chassis with fucking glass on top of it?
Somebody, come on. All right.
I know it's the retro reflectors they put on the moon. It's garbage, man.
Yeah, there you go, man. It is.
That's what that is.
Not even the Hubble could pick it up.
Bro, it's so fucking small, man. You're telling me this tiny ass thing, the retro reflector?
That's the size of a fucking shoe. 2 shoes.
Yeah, exactly. 2 of them. Yep.
Yeah, we went all the way to the moon to put down a big ass reflector.
It's not big, it's small.
Bro,
why does it have to be big? Can we make it small?
Got it right. He said it's a piece of shit. That's exactly what it is.
That would be too easy, right? If we made it big. Right. Let's give ourselves a challenge.
And they believe light is traveling 238,000 miles and reflecting back.
They believe it does this.
And it crosses multiple mediums, like multiple times, like bouncing back, going there, coming back. So
look at that, without any refraction. Look.
Come on, man. Come on. And then they tell us there's refraction when we look at the horizon.
0 fucking refraction, man. To the moon and back. Look at
that. What happens to the refraction, right?
Well, it disappears.
Don't talk like that. You sound like a flat earther. Oh, my bad. Is the Earth flat? I mean, is the moon flat too? Because refraction.
Yeah, probably.
Here it is in action. These are classified images, guys, and here they're getting declassified now. There's this nasshole placing the retroreflectors.
Oh, look, we're on the moon. Now that we're on the moon,
check it out.
it also, even though the moon is 6 times smaller than the Earth, it too also is flat, appears flat because it's still too big, right? Look at the horizon. Look at that flat horizon. It's like a TV announcer, you know. I mean, during those parades, the announcer
it's like a
on
hilltop.
TV. I like I like how they use the light. The filmmakers, right? What do you think space would look like? I don't know, like a 1-point light. What do you think? Yeah,
like
you need like some reflectors on this side. Oh, I don't know. There's no reflectors in space, bro. It's like,
yeah, whatever. Light,
yeah.
I don't care.
No,
I don't care.
This
whatever.
is a new one.
Light. Yeah.
This one is in India is dropping. This is a high tech one. Why? Because it's fucking gold plated, motherfucker. Check that gold,
shit.
son. Toss that gold in there, Yeah.
That's that disco ball.
This is
technology, bro.
Indian space witchcraft company is gonna drop it off. Look at it.
Special crystals.
Look at it. Just look at
help the proton travel.
50 years later.
Yeah.
It amplifies the proton when it bounces off of the light.
This one's even smaller. Good luck hitting that one with your laser.
Yeah. The gold helps it get through the Van Halen belts. Yeah.
Yes, the Van Halen.
The Van Halen solos up bridge. Yeah.
Oh, we have 12 planets now. I didn't even know that. Look. Oh, what? Where's the... No, it didn't show the image. Copy image. Oh, my God.
When 9 becomes 12.
This image the company's not.
When everyone becomes vampires.
Oh, well, you added 3. That's 9 and get 12, right?
Yep.
Mathematics.
Just look at
it. New definitions, expanding our horizons with.
You've practiced that a couple times, haven't you?
2003 UB.
I watched the video a couple times.
Yeah.
See the name of the 12th planet?
Yeah, like the 12 disciples, right? Am I right? Am I right? Orbiting, am I right? Orbiting the Son of God. Am I right?
Oh, and nice biblical. Very good, Bong Sao.
Satellites. That's what satellites are.
You shall now be executed, Bong Sao. You have spilled the beans.
I am the bean spiller. It is I who spills beans.
The bean spiller.
Imagine if there were no bean spillers. I mean, how boring would it be, right? No bean spillers. We need drama in our show.
Andromeda.
Look at this.
Andromeda.
Guys, look how much refraction they're getting.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
My gosh.
Is that Wally?
You're having way too much fun with this.
I love Wally? CGI. CGI is the best.
Look at that. That's some crazy good shit right there.
It's like some Fifth Element shit, right? Like
here, Blobio. Blobio. Since you're new, you know what? Have you heard about the Cassini satellite?
The Cassini satellite? No, I have.
Oh my God! All right,
that's a good one.
Everything I'm about to post shall be from NASA.gov. So let me go to NASA.gov and grab my Cassini satellite images because you're in a little surprise here. I gotcha.
What's the satellite that's inside the jumbo jet plane or whatever?
Yeah, but
which one is
the
that?
Cassini satellite.
Sophia. Yeah, Sophia.
Yeah.
The Cassini satellite.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Roger. Sorry, no, you go ahead.
No, it's a replica of Hubble, but go ahead.
That's what I was trying to Hubble. It was like the Hubble in a space. Yeah, go ahead.
Sophia has replaced the Hubble, but the Sophia is not in space. It's a 747.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Right. But the Cassini satellite has nothing on my Samsung S20 Note 20.
It really doesn't.
You know,
nothing on
HD,
anything,
5G. I mean, right? It's got nothing on it. I was like Cassini.
All right, man.
Right,
So
you know what I mean? So no, and we can't go to the moon because we lost that technology.
peering through Titan's haze. Boom. This is Cassini. Well, I should give you the little brochure about what Cassini satellite actually is, right? So let me hit you with that one first. All right. Then, of course, I don't know if you know this or not. Each satellite is always launched with a selfie satellite. A satellite, it's on a stick, so it takes pics of its own self. Yeah, selfie sat with each sat, right? So
my phone can do 8K.
This is the Cassini. This is what we get back. This is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
8K
This is the real deal
resolution.
here. Okay.
Wonderful.
This is real. Hold on. Let me get you more stuff from
Are
NASA.
those are jets too? See that? See those sprays?
Yeah.
It looks like it's
Oh,
like
yeah,
spraying.
tier 2.
It's
Yeah.
like
Those are like
does it look like a
jets.
cartoon to you?
Yeah.
Like, check out the last one I posted.
Looks like
Yeah.
yeah.
Does that look real? And look at the website. This is NASA.gov. So click on the link and.
Yeah, but who took the photo?
Yeah.
Right.
And with what camera? That's an awesome lens. Just saying.
That's Cassini lens, dog. You go get that.
You know what that really does look like?
Colors
It
in
really
space.
looks like
The do weapon
they added that into the picture. I mean that other picture looks like it was like a balloon just going up, like
Yeah.
like the all the background and everything and the earth, whatever. But it looks like that satellite was added to that picture.
Yeah, and they added the haze and stuff.
Yeah, and then they added the haze and the jet, the jet coming to keep it stable,
Nice.
The haze
It's
kind of
too
looks
clean.
like.
Still too clean. It's way too clean. I think it's still too clean. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's a good job, the CGI, but it's too
so
interstellar.
good.
Like the movies. Like it's too gravity. Like the movie Gravity. You know what I mean? It's too.
They try to make it realistic.
They want us to
Well,
believe it all.
It's
This
like
is what Cassini brings back.
Yeah.
What's that dark
Musk
line
did.
Check it out.
on the bottom right?
Oh wow.
It's fake because it looks too real. Elon Musk.
And you could look. How about this? I'll give you. You just explore the last link. It's the gallery, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cassini gallery, and just go through them. This is what Cassini brought us back, and and this is a lot of money, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's retired now. The satellite.
That's not artist renditions. Marvel Comics and Disney did not work on those images. I'm just saying, right? Even though it looks like they did, right? Right?
Yeah.
They would have done
I like the one that's
done a better job.
Right.
This one right here.
What's your
look
favorite?
look at this blocky one.
Oh yeah. Strips of data. Yeah.
Is that supposed to be like a wormhole or something in the middle? I mean,
that's not Minecraft artist not working on that. Just because it looks blocky, right? Doesn't mean it came from
$50 billion a day. This is what they fucking give you. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, the blocky rings.
Dude, man.
Yeah. It looks like something out of Minecraft.
Amazing.
Oh shit! Look at this
Yeah,
one.
so the visual and infrared mapping spectrometer team is based at the University of Arizona.
Wow, guys.
They need a visual and infrared mapping.
Wow.
Ooh.
So is the ISS.
You just browse their own website for like their own galleries, like their own images, and you just have a field day, man.
Fake.
Hmm.
That's fake. Oh my
that's
God.
the Cassini for you, man. That's what the
No
stuff they give you.
ways.
They just tell you, they give you the brochure, and you're supposed to believe it. And this is the images they give.
That does
Well,
not
what do you
look
want
believable,
them?
not
What do you
one
want
bit.
them to show you, people? You want them to show you numbers? Is that what you guys want? Numbers? Fine. Here, that's what it looks like. There, that's what space looks like. Numbers. Have fun. Fun staring at numbers. Gosh, so ungrateful. Right? What did you say? Numbers? Yes, numbers. Is that what you want? You want the data? Well, there's the data. They're just a bunch of numbers. What are you gonna do with it?
You want to read
That's
about
why. That's see, and that's why we turned them into images for you Neanderthals.
it? Yeah, everything's CGI. There's not right. Did you notice that, Blavio? There's not a single actual photograph anywhere in sight. Anywhere. It's like
Bong, you
everything.
sound like you need to go fishing.
We're on lockdown.
Sorry, serious. Go ahead.
Oh no, it's all good. We're having fun.
I definitely need to.
And also, so I saw this little post on, I'm not sure where it was, but like apparently scientists have figured it out that the atmosphere of the Earth extends past the moon.
Yes, correct. So we have Earth atmosphere all the way to the moon now. So yeah, somehow.
Magic.
Here, check this song out, everyone. All right, everybody. I'm about to post a song of ice and light. Ice and light. Everybody, sing with me. Come on. That's a serious Cassini image. Song of ice and light. Look, man, I put the link NASA.gov. It's the resource. Go check it out yourself. It is legitimate.
True.
Is
What do
that
you
like
mean
a
it
black
can't be
hole?
true? Yeah. That's education for you. I knew you would like this kind of stuff, right? Because you can it sinks right in. It's like, oh no, this can't be
This
real.
can't be actual pictures.
But they look so cool, don't they?
They do, right?
It's like a psychedelic trip or something, man. It's like pass the ball,
cool, man.
But don't they look amazing?
They do.
This is what we feel space looks like. I mean, we're trying, right? Like, doesn't that fascinate you? Like, billions of galaxies.
What is that one,
Gotta
Justin?
be another one, right?
Oh wow, the colors, the green, the red. Oh man,
the possibility.
Wasn't the Game of Thrones based on a book called The Song of Ice and Fire or something?
Yeah. It's the whole duality thing.
Yeah, right?
It's all duality. Hey.
Oh no.
Of Ice and Light. Why?
The day the earth smiled. Yeah, I got this. Check this shit out. Boom.
Because they want people to think that God and the devil are equals or opposites, like black and white. That's what they want people to think. They say duality.
Bong, can you read the last one? Can you read it out loud for us? Like the description of the image. Hey, yeah, you're coming in now. Love you. The day the Earth. I need the Batman voice with that one. The day the Earth smiled at. It's the last link I posted. 39 minutes after the hour. I want you to read it out loud for us.
Yeah,
it's so great. Yeah, you got this.
You want me to use my Batman voice?
Yes, please. Got a Batman shit. On July 19th, yeah.
All day the Earth still. On July 19, 2013, in an event celebrated On July 19, 2013, in an event celebrated the world over, NASA's Cassini spacecraft slipped into Saturn's shadow and turned to image the planet. 7 of its moons, its inner rings, and in the background, our home planet, Earth. Dun,
Dude, wow, what a
it's
fairy
cinematic,
tale.
isn't it?
What, wow.
It's like dun, dun.
I mean, it's just a straight up story with every image, man. With it, to justify the CGI, I guess. Or look at it. That's not
and
look
in
at
the
it.
background, right? Our home planet. Dun, dun, Earth. Right?
Oh my god, that
Based on
looks.
Mosaic special, man. This is a mosaic special. They called it.
And people believe this stuff because they grew up with it. Because why wouldn't that allow?
I was a big. By the way, when I was a globe earther, I was a big NASA fanboy. Right, I loved the Hubble. I had the Hubble telescope images. I didn't know they were fake at the time, right? Like the nebula images, I had it like it was the background of my computer, like my phone, my debit cards. It just I thought it was real. I thought it was creation. It was. I admired the beauty. I just didn't know it was made by an artist.
That's mind blown,
That's so. Yeah, it was kind of really. Like I said, I was a big space fan, but I was a moon landing denier because everything, it was just so like much bullshit they presented it as. So I was like, this is just fake, but I never thought to fake space, right?
You need Morpheus to come along with the pills.
Yeah, Morpheus, yeah, man. This is Morpheus right here in NASA. NASA was
Dude, I'm tripping out. Blobio's totally on board, and he just learned about this yesterday. I was hearing on it.
He is with NASA. Here, Blobio, check this one out. This is 3D Prometheus.
Ah, yes.
Potato.
I know of Prometheus.
Exactly, bro.
I know of Prometheus.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'm starting to like this potato model. Potato power.
Serious shit, man.
It's starting. It honestly looks like the assets from a 1998 game.
Oh wow! No way, guys. How could this list? I'm speechless. I got nothing to say. Check the rose. This kills flat Earth right here. Just go home. Shut down the server. You got a video of it.
Vortex.
You have a video, man. I'm gonna click play, dog.
Let me try my Discovery Voice channel. Voice.
$20 million down the drain.
Yep. Check out 11 seconds of the video, man. Please.
Holy shit! Look at that CGI. Who's recording that?
The spinning vortex of Saturn's north polar storm.
What the hell? They just shoved 2 globes in the middle of
rows of giant proportions surrounded by green foliage in this false colored image from NASA's deep
golden CGI stuff that nobody ever watches.
Giant proportions.
And
is that like a Uranus joke or something? That's kind of sick, isn't it?
Daddy, where's my Uranus?
Wow.
Don't they? I mean, they love their roses. I'm sorry. Never mind.
It's amazing.
Giant proportions.
I mean, 10 seconds in the video, it's just that CGI. It's woo. Wow. That's not like from 1923 or something like that.
It's not a black hole though. It's a red hole.
No, this is the rose.
Also, how come whenever they've tried to send rockets up to the moon, it's never worked, but yet in 1973 it did work. How?
It was the magic rocket, man. That one was really good, That was the lucky one.
They've never gone back again.
It was
Van Halen.
It was the blessed rocket.
That's why, yeah. Because in the 80s, Van Halen stopped them.
Who can tell me how they got this image right here? Because
Oh man,
this actually looks like a photograph, like a real photograph. But when you actually look at it, it's like almost like of your fingerprint or some like texture on a ball or like leather. Not quite
Maybe.
leather. You know what I mean? Like an actual, it's like a
Skin
close up.
cells, maybe.
Yeah, something like
Maybe
skin.
skin
It looks
cells.
like skin to me, like somebody's thumb, but
Yeah.
not thumb. But yeah, looks like that skin.
Little skin cells,
Correct. That's the
maybe.
first thing that hit my mind. I was like, oh, fingerprint. Oh,
No
but
shit,
not
it
quite.
does.
Yeah, because
That
look
looks
at
like an
girls.
actual photograph. You know what I mean?
So awesome. So they got what's next? I mean, they got all these images from all these other planets. I wonder if they have one of the curvature of the Earth. You know, it's not, I'm sorry. Was that off topic? My bad. I'm sorry. These photos are not for that purpose. My bad. Yep.
I'm gonna get some food. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
I was just saying, like, wow, man, look at all this amazing, like images. But when we ask about, an image for the curvature of the Earth, everybody gets all crazy about it, Like, you accept photos of Mars and Uranus, and you don't accept photos of.
Oh, look at that. Say bong stop. This is some fucking high tech shit right here. I'm watching this video right here. How the imaging asteroid Bennu, I guess.
You're just giving them views now. Come on, now you're
I
just.
know.
There's more.
You gotta update yourself with this stuff.
You're just pushing that video along in the fucking feed, though, man. Come on.
You gotta learn about their tech, man.
They don't need us to push it along. They got the
just
algorithms to
pushing
do
it
that.
I have a wild imagination. That's why I stopped looking at NASA stuff. It's like, no more.
I'm back.
You almost read it as imagining when you see that imaging.
Yeah.
You just need it just makes sense that they're putting it in there to troll us with that imaging.
Exactly.
They mean imagining.
Well, when I read about it, I imagine something in my mind, right? Just like when you read a book, you imagine what the movie or the story is doing. But when they show you the movie or their interpretation of it, right, or of the real thing, it's like it's not really what I imagined. But you know what? Let me just keep imagining what I think it really is. You know what I mean? So, and then I go off, by what I'm reading, not by what, because I know what they're showing me. They, as an artist's just keep imagining rendition of it. You know what I mean? So, and then I go off, by what I'm reading.
That was the 24/7.
Yeah, so it's like.
Oh, they landed on this asteroid. What? How they got it? Oh, the sample collection. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but that went wrong, right? Because collection bay was stuck, so it all fell out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shit. Of course. Next time it comes around.
Did you guys ever do that thought experiment, Einstein? Pretend we're riding on a light beam. You know that one?
No. What is that?
It's a thought experiment.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Thought experiments. Hypothetically speaking. What would happen to matter if it were to approach the speed of light?
Yeah, I don't know.
He thinks that any matter, right? Any matter with mass and weight, if it starts to approach the speed of light, that the mass should increase indefinitely.
Right. I don't know why he said that though. Why?
Right.
What's the reasoning behind it? Yeah. Of course, we can't test.
Yeah,
you could never approach the speed of light. It's like, oh, okay.
Right. So that, yeah. So as a kid, I used to think, so only light or beings made of light, and then it hit me like, alien angels and demons. You know what I mean? I'm a glober. I believe in the Bible, and I'm like, thinking like, how can matter travel from another galaxy from across such distances? Right? You either have to be able to travel at these speeds, which means your body would have to be made. Now, I don't know what other theories there are, but my mind is a glober. I'm trying to figure out if this model was created by God, a creator, or out of nothing, or aliens, Anunnaki, TV.
What if God is an alien, though?
What?
Well, that's what I said. I'm saying that, you need a ball, right? And you need a model where aliens come from. And then that's why the question exists, right? It's like, how, if an alien exists, what are we talking about? Are we talking about physical, biological beings like us that evolved into light beings? That wouldn't make sense, right? So they have to physically travel here.
I was about to say, like, how would we even define an alien, you know?
Right. I mean, there's all those questions. It can get crazy. I mean, I think that's where they want you, wandering around in your mind like that. So when they show you something on TV, you get all excited, right? Now you can add to your model. You know what I mean? I trust these men who are presenting these theories. I'll go with this one. I'll take this guy's theory and that guy's theory. I don't like this guy's theory. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, one day you write a research paper and you win a Nobel Prize. Oh, wow, you solved what Einstein and these guys could. Quantum, congratulations, right? When are we going to space, though, right? And where's the curvature? Does that even matter?
What do you mean we have rovers on Mars?
That's not the point, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Point, right? That's not the point. The point is, I just won a Nobel Prize, and I just contributed to science and the progress of humanity.
Yeah, of course you were sciencing in space.
One small step for man.
If you contribute to science, like look at John McAfee.
So what if the models don't work? That's what matters is what people believe and what we can tell them and what we can learn from it. So that's what matters, right?
Just validate gravity and you'll get your Nobel Prize.
Yeah.
Or measure curvature.
Just need to explain how senses can be defied to such a level, that magic, or I don't know, forces we don't understand, right? Mysterious force. We don't know.
So these guys use balloons all the time, huh? This balloon detected California earthquake, I guess. How come a satellite didn't do it? Why a balloon?
Or or what about the law of thermodynamics? And they're like, well, gravity is a force that holds in. And in my mind, I have picturing this force field that gravity creates, right, all the way through. But when the butterfly decides to fly, the force field kind of backs off a little bit, like, oh, butterflies fly, back off, guys. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking in my mind, right? Like, is that gravity? Is that how it works? When a butterfly decides, I want to fly, right? And as soon as it starts flapping its wings, gravity backs off a little bit, right? Oh, whoa, back off. So the butterfly can fly up. It's like that's the force field. That's the force of gravity. How does that work? Science for it.
Selective gravity.
Is this a troll?
Right. What about density?
There's no way you just said that. I'm being trolled.
That's exactly what gravity is. That's what they tell us it is. It's a force that holds things down, right? But backs off when things want to start flying.
Yes.
I don't think that's how gravity is meant to work.
But that's how it works either,
man. So do you know why it takes so much fuel to get the rocket up into the sky? And they tried to do that. Because they have to have more force than gravity itself. Will be light enough that they could have enough force just to flap up or to get up.
So enough force for.
Or they just observe gas molecules leaving the Earth and making it to the edge of our atmosphere and observe how gas molecules escape it and mimic it.
Yeah.
Not.
No, clouds don't. Gravity doesn't work on. I think gravity likes clouds. So gravity kind of like
Yeah.
All right, except for the clouds. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
They can
why
stay up here.
clouds are not like there's non-magnetic on non-ferrous metals and ferrous, which is like magnetic metals. Clouds you can say like they're non-magnetic to gravity and gases somehow. However, at the same time,
And then what? The gases get charged as they flow up to the atmosphere.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden they get charged just perfectly where gravity kicks in. And
sometimes
gravity is not their taste.
Sometimes it's really weak where hydrogen can escape and end up on the moon. And
Don't give
sometimes
me any ideas.
it's just strong enough to hold it in. It depends,
Yeah.
Because it's really weak up there.
Fabio, just so you
that'll
know,
be the next new argument
making
series.
fun of gravity. You realize that, right, Fabio?
Yeah, I've been told that many times.
And specific. Has anyone asked you to look up specific gravity yet?
Specific gravity? No.
Yeah, look up specific gravity. And first thing it says is like synonymous with relative density.
Yeah. Specific gravity is commonly used in industry as a simple means of obtaining information about the concentration of solutions of various metals.
Right, which is how you weigh gold and everything, right? So that's how they know how much weight the gold has, minus this acceleration that things find their equilibrium at. Whatever whatever causes that, you could just say that's what the rate is that things find their equilibrium, their relative density equilibrium at. But when you pick up your leg, you don't feel a force pulling your leg back down, do you?
No.
Except for gravity. Gravity's always trying to pull my leg.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Maybe.
Good
Maybe I have
one,
such strong legs.
Gravity is
perfect.
always pulling our legs. That's for sure.
Thank you for the opportunity.
That was a good setup.
2 miles a day.
Nice setup.
Cycle 2 miles a day, you won't feel a thing.
What?
Cycle 2 miles a day and you won't feel a thing.
Cycle 2 miles a day with you mean your legs? You wouldn't feel a thing?
Yeah.
Your legs are numb? Yeah, totally.
Hey, we got some new people in here. Zay Creep at the bottom. I'm gonna unmute you. What's up, buddy?
Creep.
Oh, what's up, man? Thanks. I was just listening. I'm trying to learn more about this because, I'm just kind of wondering about it.
Good. What brings you here, though? Was it like a link? Did you find us on YouTube? What kind of information did you get before you got here?
My friend is a flat earther, and so I was talking to him, but he went to bed, so I just looked up Discords to see if I could learn more about it.
Oh,
Well, you found the right place.
Cool.
We do have a welcome.
You this Discord? What do you mean you looked up Discords and you just came?
I just looked up like flat Earth Discord to see if there was any that I could like learn about.
Yeah, that's cool. Fair enough.
So we do have a welcome at the very top. I just need to make sure that you read that.
Yeah, I'll read it right now.
Just it's very, very short, but I would like you to read the very top of it, just so that you know what the server is about, our rules, and what not to do, of course.
All right.
At the very top, it does say that the moderator has the power to just remove it without warning. So just make sure you're not going to troll us at any point. We are not Flat Earth Society. I know how that sounds, but Flat Earth Society has been designed as an opposition. So they tell you that they are flat earthers, but of course they're not. There is
kind of like
true flat earthers, and then there's fake flat earthers.
So they're trying to just make it seem like it's ridiculous so that you won't believe it or
Yes,
something.
I'm gonna put it in your head because if I hope you know who Obama is. He's the president of the United States at one point in time.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it got to that highest level. Flat Earth Society came out of his mouth when he said, "We do not have the time for a meeting with the Flat Earth Society." So what does that do to a person when they hear that straight from the president's mouth?
I mean, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Wouldn't
Like,
you
that's why I'm
want to
questioning it.
believe the president and go actually research Flat Earth Society? Some people did. Now, when you research Flat Earth Society, you might think that all flat earthers believe in that crap. And then of course, you think all flat earthers are just retarded, pretty much. Hate using that word, but they truly are. We're not a disc flying through space. We're not in space. Water's not falling off the edge. We don't speak about an edge because have we found one? No.
Yeah, the control and strawman and controlled opposition, like these two things I also see in it. It also, like, if we go a little bit further back, in the context that he said, it was about like what it was global warming and now climate change. So that was the context, right? And if you think about it, why would he mention and who? Well, obviously, if anyone was to speak out against climate change and global warming, right, it would probably be those damn flat earthers, right? So the controlled opposition would start earlier than flat earth, right? It starts at speaking out against, like, who would speak out against global warming and climate change? Flat earthers. So pretend to be a flat earther and speak out against this so I can discredit you. So that's the straw man and yeah. Does that make sense? Does that work? Like, that's and controlled opposition at the same time.
What have you heard so far?
Is that
Shaw?
an example? Or like, do a lot of people who believe the Earth is flat, like, don't believe in climate change?
Yes, sir.
Well, let me also let you know right away. First thing is, no one here believes the Earth is flat. We just stopped believing it's a globe.
Okay.
Because your base axiom is a stationary plane. All you'll ever experience is a stationary plane. We all only see it that way. That's the way it is. It's just what it is. If you're sitting in a chair, you don't need to believe you're sitting in a chair. You're just sitting in a chair. So when someone comes along and convinces you that you're on a spinning ball, which is the opposite of your reality, that's where the belief comes.
The CIA coined the term conspiracy theorist.
That's crazy, right?
Right, conspiracy theorist. George Bush says things like, "We should not entertain conspiracy theories." Okay, and now today, when you look around you, when you look on Flat Earth on YouTube, they call it a conspiracy theory, right? And they show you Flat Earth Society, right? And usually these people are also associated with people who are anti, shing, shing, ching, anti.
What?
Fauci.
He has no clue.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Fauci.
Right.
Fauci.
Right.
We're talking about
Cause
Fauci,
crazy. Yeah, we call them crazy people, right? Conspiracy theorists. That's what they used to call people who believed in aliens. But now, if you don't believe in aliens, you're one of those people. How crazy is that, right? Would they lie about it?
Bottom line, it's a battle for your mind. So they want control of your mind. Don't let anyone control your mind and control what you think. Question everything and verify things for yourself.
Yes.
See, but I feel like you get into that like borderline of like you question too much into because like Not
what is enough? The question is, what is enough? When do we say that's questioning enough? We don't need to question that other stuff. Why
If
not?
something doesn't make sense, it just doesn't make sense.
I agree.
That's what we're here to find
let
out.
me like give an example, right? Like one of the people I personally followed on Twitter, kind of admired as a computer science like godfather, like John McAfee, right? I mean, his death kind of suspicious. Literally, like over the last years, evading like getting exported back to the U.S. for trial, and then saying they were trying to kill him, and he'd never kill himself if he winds up dead. They confirm they're going to send him back to the U.S. Winds up dead.
Yep. We talked
right,
about
but
that.
that's kind of the only similar with that is that we're telling you that your friend is dead, right? And you're saying no, he's not, right? And we show you the evidence of him dead, like the blood in the body, and you still don't believe it. You know what I mean? That's what we're doing. That's the only similarity, right? Because they're saying that the Earth is a ball this big. We're saying we're not seeing it and we're not observing it. It's not matching up with what you're saying.
It's not
It appears to
denial,
be
it's
a
actual
plane.
measurement. It's actual
Right.
measurement that doesn't add up.
Right. It's just not the same thing, right?
Like, I mean, all the people in positions of power are the ones trying to tell me what to think. It's kind of weird and suspicious.
I guess what I was trying to say, like, it gets to the point though, at the same time, like, you almost like certain things you like worry. Like, if people like John McAfee, right, successful millionaire, like winds up dead in a like foreign cell, it's like,
right,
who
right.
can't be
We
like
get it.
touched?
Well,
Yeah,
best thing's
but
not
look it
to
up.
expend your energy on it because there's no way that you'll ever know, and it's regardless of which way you go with it, it's going to be pure speculation.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up because I also
Go ahead. Boom. You just like cut yourself off and muted yourself.
Well, let me just say this to apply what you're saying. They're telling us that the Earth is a ball with this radius. We go and check, and it doesn't match, right? And then we ask, "What's going on here?" You're saying, "Oh, don't even bother asking those questions." It's like, wait, it doesn't match. We should be asking questions. Why doesn't it match up? And then we're told blah 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 blah, and none of it makes sense. Okay, none of the explanations are scientific or logical, at least. So, what do you mean asking too many questions? How many questions do you ask a day before you say that's enough learning for today? That's enough questions.
Yeah, I guess I just meant in like a way of like worried about what'll happen, like if you ask like the wrong questions, I guess to the wrong people.
You don't have to ask anyone. You just go check and you see it's not there. You ask yourself, should I keep believing what I'm being told if it's not true?
Yeah, like I can't remember the name, like the Chinese billionaire guy. He spoke out about the government and then like he went missing for like a month. Like, I mean, I feel like at one point if we ask the wrong question, then I mean they'll probably try and silence us.
I think that
Show
was
back up, by the way.
What?
What was that new?
Is he back? Is he alive? I never followed up on that. Is he
No.
alive? I got to change.
No, he's not. He would have been on the news.
Missing for a month.
Yeah,
So
he's
he just
not
went
back.
missing. You said missing for a month, as if he just showed back up. That's why.
Oh, I thought he came back into the public or something.
Are you talking about the big company
Jack Ma, right?
Drop
That's the guy's
Shop?
name?
Jack Ma? Are you talking about
Jack
him?
Ma.
Is he back?
I don't. If he is. There's
Yeah,
never
I think
like a big
he
announcement.
is. I think I heard that he came back out and then they just said he was in jail or something. I can't
Yeah,
remember
nobody's
exactly.
seen him. It's not a clone, it's the real him. He just hasn't been on TV yet.
Justin was going through this stuff with you when he wanted you to click onto the welcome, and then I'm sure he was getting ready to get into making you aware of the additional information at the bottom of the server. If you scroll all the way down, you'll find an area labeled additional information. Yeah, tons of stuff. And now that you've got VC verified, you can see the live stream voice text chat. If you want to click on that, you'll see things that we'll post relevant to the conversation.
Oh, all right.
So basically, what we're supposed to do? What they tell us? Live. When is when does ignorance is bliss? Where does that stop? When do you say this is starting to affect me now?
Yeah.
But see, the point I was trying to make about what you were saying, Shaw, is that there are so many rabbit holes that they've got out there regardless, yeah, granted, some of them may be true and there may be something to some of them, right? But they will keep you distracted and they will use up a lot of your time that you could use productively doing other things that you can actually find the truth to, because none of those things, you have no ability to actually know for sure, without a question, the objective truth about any of that. But this is one thing, the biggest lie that they've told, that you can actually get to the bottom of, because you can go out and you can do observations and you can actually measure the earth. And there's some objective truths to this that you can actually get to the bottom of this one.
Right.
Because a lot of the information that they put out there, if they're putting the information out there, they want you to hear it. They want you to latch onto it, or they wouldn't share it. They have total control of the information that's shared on, so if they're putting the information out there, there's a reason that they're putting it out there. If there's these, conflicting sides or conflicting stories to it, that there's a reason for that.
I was gonna ask, what benefit would it give them to have like a globe Earth rather than whatever the real shape might be?
Yeah, that's actually why I started questioning like, why would they lie to us about that?
Yeah, exactly. And then to go, not to bring this up again, but
what?
Yeah, I think your mic cut out.
He really meant it when he said not to bring it up again.
Yeah, that's funny. That's like the second time his mic's just went dead.
But then he mutes himself.
Oh, is he muting himself?
Yeah. So can you stop trolling, please, Boom? That's not nice. Next time you're gone. Just letting you know. I don't mess around. You mute yourself and you don't talk after saying a sentence that you should have just continued with. That's idiotic. Stop doing it. Were you there 1,000 years ago? Can you tell me that question, Shaw?
1,000 years ago.
1,000 years ago, were you there?
I don't know where there is, but
anywhere 1,000 years ago, were you there?
I was not.
Awesome. Okay, so when 1,000 years ago was there, 1,000 years ago, how many people do you think were around?
I actually have no idea how to.
Isn't that crazy to think about that?
It is crazy because I know it's around 8 billion now. I don't even know how to scale that down.
So it kind of went kaboom in the 1900s.
Right.
But back in the 1800s, it was very light. There was a light amount of people. And a light amount of people to convince. Okay? That's all I have to say about that.
That is a good point.
I'm just saying right now they're continuing the lie from back then because it's so big. The people up at the top cannot stop. That's my personal opinion, of course. I'm not speaking for anyone else.
It's actually just all about control. It's actually something that they can used for many different reasons. And what are they pushing right now? What's in the mainstream? What's the main agenda right now? It's this disclosure, alien disclosure, and so, and they want you to believe that you originated from a big bang, that everything exploded from nothing. And it's like, actually, I've actually watched a couple shows, and they weren't even, they were very low quality, but they're current shows, and they're not just talking about like doing the predictive programming for the alien, the fake alien invasion that they plan, or whatever. They're also like planting it in people's minds that we are like very closely related to the aliens, like so that you will have that logical path of, or well, it's not logical, but that path of thought where you will easily accept that
Globe
maybe
logic.
perhaps, that logic, that maybe perhaps aliens seeded the planet, and that you were created by them instead of by the creator. And if you realize that we are in an enclosed system, and you can't leave this place, and nothing can enter this place, then you'll know that is a lie. You'll know that that's fake. You'll know it's bullshit. But we can get into other depths of things that they've used it for, to hide lands and to keep us under control and keep us, centered into one area, and possible resources and things like that. I mean, we can go down all kinds of different tangents, and all of it would be pure speculation as to what their initial reason was. I think they also hide energy. If we know how the Earth functions, we can tap into the Earth's energies. But if we believe that it's a spinning ball in space, and we have solar winds and shit like that, we're not going to understand how the Earth functions, how the energies of the Earth functions. But right now, it seems like the thing that they're using it for is to get people to believe in aliens from some far off distant galaxy.
Yeah,
Once you really,
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, I went on for a minute. I was just going to finish up by saying, once you realize that the Earth is level and flat and stationary, and it's enclosed, that then you won't even entertain that. It's like the minute that you hear that, you don't even have to look at the information that they're giving you about them and try to discern whether or not, well, could this alien be real? No, you know that no matter what they say, if it's coming from some far off distant galaxy, that it's a lie. Go ahead, Sick Creep.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I mean, if they want us to believe, like, it's a globe so bad, like, what are they hiding from us, you know? Like, is it something they're using for personal gain? Because, like, it's just really weird that they would want to hide it so bad when obviously it's not a globe.
Like I said before, this is something that has been going on for a very long time. We don't know how long, of course, but what we're told is it's been going on a long time. The fight between the two models, like literally, the Flat Earth has its concept model that they have been using for all time. And you can change that model into a globe model. You literally can just blow it up and then put Antarctica on the bottom. There's a little GIF that we post all the time that actually does it for you. But we don't know scale. They give us a scale because they have to have a mathematical equation. And it works very well with their solar system and model that they do. But there's stuff that is just undeniable that doesn't work. There it is. Truth got it. See that in there? In the voice text?
Yeah, I see.
So it will conform, and I'll show you the concept model that I post all the time, because this one shows the sun and the moon circling around up top. And it's, of course, like I said, not to scale, but it gives you an idea. Okay. Now, if you think about it, of course, the sun and the moon are smaller, more local, and don't do like those massive crap that they say that they do. They're here for us. Those things in the sky are here for us, and
your very own personal.
It's been here created for
sun,
us.
Right? Your friendly local neighborhood sun.
Say hi to it every day.
At your service. Right?
And it just burns me every day, of course.
The arrogance of people to think that the sun would revolve around them. But it does.
I know.
It absolutely does. Like
it's not coming up or down. It's moving away and coming towards. And when you think about it like that, it's a different way of understanding the model.
It's a fantasy, man. You know, like
really
for me, it was curvature. It's like, oh, but it's flat. But then my brain was like, yeah, but what about my fantasies, right? Like, what about gravity? What about this? What about that? What about? But none of them mattered until curvature appears or shows itself. You know what I mean? Like, none of those explanations matter. Flat earthers probably don't have any explanations, and that's okay because that's life. But without curvature, once I realized I am 100% sure there's no curvature, therefore the earth can't be a ball. All of a sudden, the sun, what the sun was to me, changed, and I had a lot of weird feelings. I didn't understand. This is why the ancients worshiped the sun. I can't believe that light in the sky is the reason why life exists. Like all of a sudden, everything changed, especially what the sun, moon, stars mean, what they are to me, to you, plants, animals, people. Everything changed. All because I was sure it can't be a ball. Yeah. I had to be sure. It's like, so it is curvature. And the blind man knows, right? Because when you think about it, we're all blind because we can't see the curve.
Now, can you, or have you flown in a plane, Shaw? Or
I have, yeah.
Is it creep? Okay.
Yeah.
When you look out the window, is that, I mean, to you, are you seeing the curve? Have you seen it?
I definitely feel like you appear to see a curve, but
Okay.
at the same time,
I want
if
you to
keep
look
your
in the
hand
chat
against
now.
the window, it feels
no.
like the window shape though.
I'll show you. I'll show you in the chat here. So, internet's going really slow right now, but give it just a minute to, and I hope I'm not coming off choppy. I may be roboting sometimes. I see my green bar go to red when I start talking. It's weird. I think my internet's messing up today. It's downloading it to the server. I don't know why it's being so slow.
It was the radius, man. It was all about the radius. And it still is.
There it is. Can you see it now?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
You know what I imagine? Globers going off to a debate, right? Getting all geared up. Got everything? Yes, got everything. And they all march out to go to the debate, right? Nobody took radius with them. I'm like, they forgot their radius. Because they come here without it. You come here without radius. Do you even know what radius means? It's like, I look up in the stars and the sun and it's a ball. What? Like what? Up.
That's really interesting.
That's the measurements right there. And then that's what the sun does.
The claim is sphere.
At you and away from you.
The radius. No, I feel like a Glober is about to yell out, "Shut up about the radius already! Sick and tired of hearing radius! Oh my god!" Like, I feel like someone's gonna yell at me like,
You better be careful. Boom might unmute for half a sentence again.
all you flat earthers want to talk about is radius. Is that all you got? I was like, that's all I need.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
That's all
say
you need too.
like how do the stars work? Like how like can you see the North Star from the South Hemisphere? Because if you can, then that just basically proves that it's not a globe.
Oh, that would prove it, but
Yes.
the Earth is really big.
It would indeed. I agree.
If you actually did the math, okay, if you did the math on our pictures and actually formulated the hypothesis of where that horizon is in those pictures, you're looking at about 300,000 miles in circumference. That's radius. So it's weird to even do it.
I got it. Hold up. If the Earth is a ball that looks flat because it's so big, then where is the edge of said flatness?
I don't know why people always go to an edge too.
1.22. Let me guess. 1.225 miles.
Like a flat. Anything flat has to have an edge.
Well,
really?
no. Anything that's a ball, right, has to have an edge if it is flat. If it is flat because it's so big, right? Then if a ball with the radius of 3,959 miles, then the edge of said flatness should be what? 0.22 miles at 1 foot off of sea level, right? That's the edge, the ball. Isn't that cute? Isn't that poetic, right? Doesn't that work in your model, right? Because you say it's flat. You say it looks flat. You say it observes flat and is used flat and blah, blah, blah. There must be an edge to your flat globe.
Yeah, also like you were talking about how the plane windows are curved to make it look curved, the Earth. But
yes.
like I flew in a small plane before.
Oh, okay.
And you can actually like put the windows down, and when you do that, you don't see you don't see a curve in those planes.
That's so cool. I would like a picture, man. That would be great, or even a video if you can get it. That would be awesome. To put
I
in
don't
the
have
chat.
one from when I did it, but I can try and find one online.
Oh, that would be great. Yes, then we could add it.
I don't know if this is a plane window, but when I look out my GoPro window, the Earth looks round. Yeah.
You were gonna say
GoPro
flat.
window. But yeah, when I look out my GoPro window,
I was gonna jump all over you.
I can see the curvature of the Earth.
You went and then I could hear the F the kind of thing. and then you said round.
But I have to tilt it down a little bit so it's not right in the middle. Yeah.
That was awesome.
And then when I tilt it up a bit, I'm a concave earther. Look, Ma, I'm a concave earther.
Woo. I had a conversation with a concave earther. Holy shit, man.
What is a concave earther?
Holy cow. They think, man.
The opposite of a ball earther.
Truly amazing. I don't know if you ever saw the show. Oh, let me think hardcore about it. Hold on. It's been a while since I've actually seen it.
So instead of on the ball, you're in the ball.
It was literally at the end of the show where it looks like everything is like circled around it. It's It's just so amazing to even think about it. Oh man, oh, I'm gonna get myself in trouble if I don't say it right.
Never compliments a concave earther like this.
No.
You're on the ball today.
My head just spins because I don't. I can't think straight when I'm thinking of a concave Earth theory.
Which is different from hollow Earth theory, right?
Oh yeah. Hollow Earth, they believe that there's a sun which is inside the Earth, moving around inside the Earth, and there's like an ecosystem inside the Earth, and there's other people there as well.
When I got to that part, because I was looking into hollow Earth right before that, because of the Bible. But when I got to that part, I was like, oh no, let me check what these flat earthers are doing.
But like Bong said, they forgot to bring curvature too.
Yes. Every one of them forgets that their model has a curve.
Yeah, they all left it at the barracks, right? Everybody got suited and
my grandfather believes in hollow Earth.
Really?
Which is really weird. Yeah, it's
no,
really
it's not weird.
Well, I mean, what does hollow Earth actually mean? If you're saying it's concave, that would be different. If you're saying you're inside of a ball, that would be different. Or if you're on the outside of a ball.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're just saying that, if there are hollow areas within the Earth, we don't know how big they are. We don't know how many they are. Like it just depends. Like if you're saying it's completely 100% hollow, I mean, we don't have anything to.
That's far-fetched.
We don't have have any reason to believe that, but there are definitely,
So I guess I got to elaborate a little bit. So he believes like there's like this whole societies in the center of the Earth that live like in a hollow part of the Earth.
I've heard of that one.
He believes in like little fairies and all this too. I don't know. Like he had like a massive heart attack, and ever since then, dude, that's what he believes in.
Well, all that can also happen on flat Earth. I mean, the Earth is what it is, right?
I guess it's the fairy part that gets me. Like, I don't know. It's just not my thing personally.
Yeah, it's just the
trying
story
to explain
there.
Things. Yeah. Trying to tell people things, but you don't want to tell them because they're gonna think you're crazy, and then they try to interpret what you tell them, and then you freaking go crazy because people are trying to tell you what you saw. Then there are people lying about it. I mean, it's all kinds of explanations, right?
Yeah.
Discernment. That's what I mean. Like what we mean, you got to use your own discernment and critical thinking skills. Well, how do I know which is science? How do I verify anything with science if I can't even verify science? All those questions. Right.
What kind of science are you doing? Are you just listening to someone else's science? Or are you doing some work yourself? Because if you're doing the work yourself, I want you to go out and prove the curvature. That's what I did. I went out to try and prove the curvature. And what I found is flat and stationary Earth.
Yeah. I found is that science is magic.
A piece of paper with a mathematical equation on it does not prove reality. It just proves that you can follow directions.
I'll tell you what was weird. I have this one friend, Tyler, and his argument for what proves the Earth is a globe is he's like, oh, because we could build a space elevator. And I was like, but they don't actually have that. That's like, on paper, they're like, we could build it. But like, wow, they've never built it.
That's Michio Kaku's idea. He saw it on Discovery Channel. I saw the same. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
I think
weird. Yeah,
it's not going to be elevators. It's going to be towers and drones. That's what I believe. Big ass towers and drones.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, the further that they go up, the harder that it is to get stable.
What's the tallest building? Like 40,000?
And that was hard.
No, not like 4,000 feet tall. So if you think about building towers, and cities, around these towers,
amazing.
Yeah, I think they're gonna build up into the sky.
If you stacked quarters, they did that. They when they did it on a CGI thing, you stack quarters over quarters after quarters after quarters. I think it was like over 2 billion quarters or something like that stacked.
Like
I don't know. I can't remember, but it was humongous, and that's where if you really want to understand their distance to space is like it's like 60 to 70 miles up. That in there you're considered into space.
Yeah.
Like that's what their measurement is off the Earth. If you go 60 miles from Earth up, then you're in space.
Or folding toilet paper over it. Never mind.
Oh yeah, yes. Yep.
I should have.
I've seen it though. I've seen that one too. I've seen
the elevator. Yeah, he was talking about that we need a material first. We need to develop the right material to build that elevator, blah blah blah.
See, I'm thinking myself, just like get a fucking ruler and ruler it out to the moon. Why can't
aerogel is supposed to be supposed to be lighter than air.
Fly it out to the moon and keep the end down here on the Earth.
Nano carbon tubes and aerogel.
Yeah,
fantastic, isn't it? Such a fantasy. I mean, my imagination is already like, wow.
I've always thought
like
that
when I was a kid, right? Imagining things.
Mm-hmm.
No flying cars yet. What a shame. That was all wrong. Jetsons. Funny. You mean way, way in the future, like 1,000 years from now? No, 2030. Oh, 2030. Whoop-de-doo. Can't wait. Well, it's 10 more years, so it's only another 10 years before we get another 10 more years.
Yeah, we're there, man.
1969, man. Like, what happened? Did you lose your technology?
Nothing happened, Bong. Nothing.
That's a funny space joke. Aliens like to crack. You drop your technology. What's up? Is it Roger?
About this. Sorry.
Yeah, you ask what happened. Now nothing happened.
I mean, like, I was gonna say, like, if the Library of Alexandria was actually real and it got burned down, like, I've thought if maybe, like, what if they burned it down on purpose because they had knowledge about something that they didn't want them to,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. Did it burn down? I mean, just because it burned down doesn't mean the books burned, does it?
I don't know. That's what they tell us.
Well, I don't know. It's a cool story. When I was 15, I read about Mark Antony, and Cleopatra and all that. I was like, fell asleep a couple times, but, it was cool. Saw a little bit of the movie. Time. The Ides of March. Hey.
Yeah, they said like even the ancient Greeks and stuff proved that the Earth is round, but I mean, if they can prove it, why don't they?
Eratosthenes is the answer. But then Neil deGrasse Tyson was like, no, it could be flat too. It could be done on a flat surface too.
The funniest thing I've heard over the past week, I think, well, who was it? Was it Frost Knight? I think it might have been Frost Knight. I'm pretty sure it was. He said that he didn't believe nothing that Neil deGrasse Tyson said, that he actually believed that Neil deGrasse Tyson was hired by flat earthers to make the globe look bad.
Holy shit.
To make the globe look.
Wow.
The
Good
globe
job,
looks
Neil.
so bad. Yeah.
You're doing a great job, Neil. Awesome. I think,
That's
Globers.
amazing.
I laugh
My
my ass
dad
off
used
at
to
least
watch.
once a day over there, ever since I've heard it.
My dad
And I think
used to watch Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him. That's who
Yep.
we're talking about. Yes.
Yeah.
He said that the Earth was flat, and you will actually see him say it. He will say it.
No ways.
Stuff is flat.
It's amazing.
You're not going to see curvature. That's how he said it, right? He said,
He
"You're not
literally
going
said
to
it.
see curvature." That's how he said it.
No ways.
Yeah.
And he said, "That stuff is flat." He yelled it.
He did. He yelled it. It was funny.
You are 2 millimeters. You are this far from. You're not gonna like that. You know, like frustrated.
It's amazing. Yes.
Bong, you do is so good.
Dude, that was perfect, man.
With the shaking finger, I'm holding
That
the
was
ball,
perfect,
shaking my finger at it, right? Like,
Someone need to post that.
You can YouTube it. I mean,
I know.
yeah.
I'm trying to find it.
It's like, whoa.
Thought I had a link to it, but I don't.
Neil, like, it's just a beach ball, man. It's not even the right scale. we know it's Nevada, New Mexico, right? I think they were trying to say that. I think he did it to try to counter flat earthers, because I think he was trying to say that flat earthers were saying,
The Earth is flat, of course.
yeah.
Well, he was saying it because he knows that a lot of people are looking into it, and if they look into it and they see that the Earth looks flat, he wants to put it in their minds that yeah, it's going to look flat to you, but that doesn't mean it's flat. I mean, it's pretty bad when the heliocentric model looks so bad that the ones that get in the public and talk about it, that the globers think that flat earthers pay them.
Right, and because they made it worse.
Basically, what Neil deGrasse is saying is that the flatter the Earth, the more curved it is.
Oh. The flatter it is, the bigger it is, right?
Yeah. Somehow you can't see it because too close. But no, you go high up, and you still don't see the curve.
Yeah, I feel like my teacher or my dad is about to yell at me, like something like, "You don't understand the math and the science. Just believe what the experts tell you. They spend their whole lives, like what, like magic, Dad? Like what, teacher? Like magic? Just believe that it's magic. Don't try to understand the science and the math that doesn't fit or is not there. Just believe the magic." Is that what you guys? You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah, all nonsense.
I know it doesn't make sense, but can you just believe that it does? Yeah, just say that like 1,000 more times and people will believe it, right? You just keep doing that on TV.
It's the Rock Lady. Look at this. 3 proofs that debunk flat Earth theory by Michelle Thaler. I'm gonna post her I'm a rock. Here. I'm a rock. Look at this. This is literally, she said this. I actually think of myself as a very complicated rock. Are you kidding me?
I agree. I think the same thing of her.
I'm just. Oh. She thinks that her cousins are on the ground in rock form.
Oh, she's a rock, but she ain't complicated.
Yeah, I thought so we're not stars. I thought we were stars.
Oh yeah.
Gods. Right.
Yeah, right.
Now we're rocks. What's
Yeah.
next? Worms.
Snakes. So wait, where did snakes come from then? We came from monkeys, and then and all that shit. Who do they share a common ancestor with?
Oh, sorry, I thought it was me.
Lobsters.
We created the snakes. Yeah.
Well,
We created them in a laboratory.
They're lab rats.
They're lab snakes.
Yeah.
No.
The GMO snakes. I don't know. Maybe ask your dad, man. He likes that stuff. Evolution.
It's not okay to think the Earth is flat. That's what Michelle thought. The Rock Lady said.
Oh.
Junes want to unmute Gooby. And I've never talked to him before, so it's up to you if you've talked to him
Gooby, yeah, that guy.
Hold
was
on.
a troll. That guy
Gooby,
is a troll.
why are you back?
Gooby, it's free.
But I thought we had an agreement, Gooby.
What? Did we have an agreement?
No, we didn't. I was just.
Okay. I just served my 1 week mute. I'm good now.
It's Iron.
Well, that was 1 week ago.
Iron. Yeah.
So in 1 week, what have you learned?
Was I supposed to learn something? I just understood that I made a mistake. And
I just wanted to know what you've learned from your Cogdis for a week.
He's Iron Base, guys.
I learned not to troll flat earthers, man. They leak you real fast.
That is the answer I wanted to hear.
Yeah, are you back ready to learn now, dude? Or what?
Wow.
Gooby is ready.
He literally answered it, guys. That's the one answer I have never heard, and you answered it. You did.
I'm glad Gooby could satisfy your needs.
No, you did. You actually answered it. And I haven't heard that.
We the best.
I really have not heard that
in all
from
categories.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Khaled.
So are you willing to listen now?
Oh, yeah.
Because we aren't here to just entertain. Even though you think it might be entertaining, you are entertaining us.
And
most
not to
cases.
mention the other 30 people that are watching the live stream.
Yes.
Much fun.
We are here to provide you our research, and you can do it yourself. The exact same research. So we're not here to lie to you. We're not here to tell you that you are a speck of dust on an endless speck of dust field.
Is it okay that I am entertained, though?
Oh, no, we are all entertained.
We are here to chew
I'm
bubble
just saying I didn't want to entertain him
I know.
in his trolling. I know. But
And
you're
we're
okay,
all out of bubble gum.
Goody. You're out of the Cogdis phase. Good job.
Yeah, dude, it was a rough week.
I just got another message here. How do I get unmuted? You're not even in the voice chat. What the? How do you get on? Okay. People don't know that they need to join the chat to get unmuted. Like, can you join the lobby? His name's Weasel, so I don't know if that, like, literally his name's Weasel.
Weasel? Like the weasel? Like Polly Shore weasel?
I'm going to send him the invite. Hopefully he joins.
Pop goes the weasel.
Question.
Yes.
Okay. I know earlier you guys said, like, obviously you don't like the word conspiracy theorists, but I'm saying this group has a lot of, like, people with different opinions on stuff. So what do you guys think about, like, I don't know how to say his name, Sean McAfee? Do you think there was foul play or not? I don't know if that's even allowed to talk about, but
Well, myself, I don't give it much thought because I would never be able to come to the full truth of it anyway, and it would just be a waste of my time to try to figure it out. It'd be speculation.
Mm-hmm.
That's my own personal viewpoint.
I agree, because we can't tell you anything about it. We really can't.
Cool. I think it just freaks me out.
Dude, it's scary, right? I was thinking the same. Like, he tweeted it, and it happened. Like,
Almost
What do
as
you
if
even
it was
do?
planned.
Like a
That's how it
movie.
is. That's how it is.
Yeah. Like it's a stage, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he actually killed himself. I think like that's like too much of a coincidence.
So exciting.
What?
Exciting.
The suspense is killing me, right? Like, oh wow, it's like watching some kind of TV drama show, right? It's like a movie, right?
I don't know what you're eating, but it sounds like it's good. Like, can you eat
Yeah,
it? It just
man.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Can I have some cake?
it sounds good.
Cheeseburger. Yeah.
Last time I had, to be honest, I've never had pizza this year or last year. I don't think so.
I had pizza today. It was pretty good.
Yo, Gooby's currently eating pizza.
Oh, that reminds me. Like
Never
I
had
stopped
pizza.
drinking soda a
Well,
while
I
ago
have.
because I think like the upper elites are trying to use it to control us. Like a lot of different things, like porn and alcohol and soda. A
Mm.
lot of addictive things.
You're trolling.
Maybe they put microchips in it.
What's wrong with porn?
I don't
You're
think
not
that, but I
telling me
think
that
like
you actually think
Nah.
soda controls
I
people.
think like I mean they try to get us addicted to things to cripple us.
Yeah,
Mm.
but not porn. Porn's good.
I mean like I don't know,
No,
man.
that rots
I
your
mean,
soul, man. Stay off the porn. It rots your soul.
Not me. I definitely don't
Mm.
watch it, but I'm just saying there's nothing wrong with it.
I think this guy is just here to troll this boom guy.
Yeah, I
Like
think
I think he's
so.
just trolling.
I actually I can stay muted if you want. I'm not. I don't know what you want. This guy just said soda is used by the upper elites.
I mean, they could use anything to control you.
I was literally just
Maybe
saying I
even
thought
video
that
games.
sounded kind of ridiculous, man. But I don't want to cause any issues at all, so I'll just mute.
I mean,
Yeah, I
it's all
think that would be for the
possible.
best.
Doesn't mean it's true, but it's possible.
I mean, I've even thought about like a lot of diseases, if they're even real diseases, or if the government just uses them to like kill off people that are getting close to the truth. Like my mom died of. I'm sorry, I gotta go.
Mm.
He couldn't handle himself.
It was so weak.
Well, that guy disappeared.
Yep. He aborted.
Maybe
With
he'll get better
Shaw.
next time.
With Shaw.
Hello.
He good.
Oh, it's not bad.
I don't know if
Hello.
Shaw has any questions.
Not at the moment.
Oh,
I know
that's
last
sweet.
time I was in here, we talked a lot about Mars. Which a couple people actually linked some interesting stuff to read in the live stream last time.
I'm sorry for trolling. I'm here. I actually want to learn now. Okay, so I'll just mute and listen.
I have to say it's pretty good when the trolls mute themselves and they discipline themselves so that we don't.
Omega lol.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Lol.
That was uncalled for, and I didn't mean.
I'm
like,
not gonna lie. It was pretty funny, and I feel like it didn't cause anyone any harm. I don't think you should be punished for that.
Oh, come on. I got a sweet. Sorry.
Yeah, but you're not a mod, Boom. So.
Yeah, I
nobody
couldn't even
cares what
punish
you-
him if I wanted to.
But you could become a mod.
Oh, that's big.
I don't think Boom could become a mod.
Becoming a
I think
moderator?
Boom would make a great mod.
This could be big, guys.
Half the time he literally says something like, "Oh, did you get?" and then just mutes his mic.
Yeah, he's just here to disrupt conversation, which is actually annoying me.
Do you guys have like mod elections? Huh.
Yeah, we all voted for you to be muted again. How about
Wait,
that?
no.
So, do you guys think the Earth is flat, or you just like you don't know what it is, but you know it's not a globe?
Exactly what you just said. Some people believe it's completely flat, then others don't know.
Well, we don't have to like think about it or believe. We don't have to speculate. It's been measured.
Is this limited to discussion only about the Earth, or can we bring in other topics?
Yes.
Okay,
No.
that's cool.
No.
You can change it ever so slightly, but not much. Like how just a couple days ago we went on a topic about adaptability and evolution.
I mean, I was going to bring up the benefits of college, so I was nowhere near.
Yeah, nowhere near. Zakreep, how much do you know about the heliocentric model?
I don't know what that even is, so probably nothing.
Okay. You don't know what the heliocentric model is?
No,
The
I
model
don't,
that the
I
Earth
don't
is
really
in
know any
within
models.
like our current system, like the Earth being the
like globe Earth model.
like
Yeah.
we're not the center
Yeah,
of the
what
universe. Like we orbit around the sun. That model.
What they claim, what they claim it is.
I know a little bit about it.
How much is a little bit? Like, can you expound on that?
I mean, I basically just what they teach us in school about the solar system, but beyond that, I haven't done much research.
Which is?
Like, I just know like basically the solar system, what they tell us about, you know.
Okay, so pretend that I don't know anything about it, and you're gonna explain to me what they've taught you.
You want me to like explain the solar system, or?
Explain it to like an 8-year-old.
Well, basically, I don't really believe it, but they say, you know, like there's a sun in the middle of the universe or galaxy or something, and basically the Earth and other planets circle around it, and the moon circles around us, and the whole Earth is spinning in space. But I mean, there's a couple things wrong with that. Like, if we're on space, why wouldn't we go fall off? And if gravity's real pulling us towards it, how come I don't feel it?
Well, there's it goes even deeper. It's even worse than that. It's even worse than just not being able to feel it. But do you know what size they claim the Earth to be?
No, not exactly.
Because they get pretty specific with the size.
Probably a couple
Yeah.
million miles, billion miles or something. I don't know.
No, 1,000.
1,000 miles? That's it?
4,000 miles. That's actually really big.
Yep.
27,000.
There's no way it's that small though.
No,
So that can't
4,000.
work.
Troll.
So they claim it's 24,901 miles in circumference, which gives you a radius of 3,959 miles.
You guys
Which
know all
is
these numbers like off the top of
farther
your
than the
head?
moon. Some of us do.
If you Google
Yeah,
Earth, it's got
especially Roger.
everything on here.
Roger
Population,
knows.
age.
Yeah, Roger's name is Green. That looks cool. What is that?
Yeah,
Referee?
Roger, and illegal. Those guys absolutely wrecked some of the other globers that came in.
So do you think, knowing the size that they claim it is, do you think you would be able to determine whether or not it's curving anywhere?
I don't really understand what you mean by that.
Well, with the size and dimensions they give you, do you think that you could take those numbers and determine where it should start curving? Do you think you should be able to measure for the curvature and
On
see if it's
paper,
curving anywhere?
definitely. You could definitely measure for it on paper, but in practice, I think those equations aren't real, so you wouldn't actually see it.
Well,
You
what
also
would
have
that
to
mean?
account for atmospheric refraction too. That's a huge deal.
What would that mean to you, though? I mean, what does that mean? If it works on paper but it doesn't work in reality, what does that mean?
I think they lie to us about like the equations. I think like they rigged math and physics equations so that it always seems like it's a globe when it's not.
What makes you think that? What led you to that conclusion?
Well, personally, I think the Earth is not a globe, but
Why?
I mean, they still have all the evidence.
tell
Like
us
when
it
they
is.
show me the
Why don't
evidence,
you think it
it
is?
all adds up. But I don't believe it. So that's the only explanation.
But why don't you believe it? I mean, they have pictures, man. They
I
have
don't know who
pictures from space.
I don't know who it was, but he said like you can lift up your leg and you don't feel a force pulling on it. And so that actually made me think about like if there's even gravity.
Moment of truth. There we are. And yeah, the fans are spinning. I'm going to see bigger than anything. I play graphics.
So how could you determine if gravity is even a thing?
I don't think there's a way to determine if it's real, and I think they did that on purpose so that you can't test it.
Well,
It hasn't been
if you can't
science-
test it, what does that mean?
And it's like they know that there is no gravity, so they came up with a way to explain it that purposefully
no
is not
gravity
testable.
until it's proven.
Question.
Go ahead, Boo.
I don't know why you said it like that. Okay, anyways. So I agree with you that like obviously we can't prove gravity, and it's actually really interesting to me. But how do we explain stuff just not flying away, I guess?
Well, because
Density.
it's not a globe, so there's no bottom side. You know, it's like we're glued to it basically.
That actually makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
But how do you like? I've been wondering how do they hide the North Star when you're in the southern hemisphere? Because if they're able to hide it, then can they block it with things in the sky?
Yeah, that's
or
ridiculous. Good question. That's ridiculous.
Hey, wait a second. This guy just asked, so if there's no gravity,
Where do you
how do
come up
you
with the hiding
explain
the North
things
Star
not
shit?
flying away?
Yeah.
But a
You don't see
balloon
the
flies
North
away.
Star in Australia.
Well, I think balloons fly away
What
because
makes
of
you?
like density.
So what makes you think that you would okay? So this is what I don't get, man. It's like whether you're trolling or not. This is still something that I want to address because
I'm actually not, but
yeah. Well, look, here's the thing. You have limitations to your vision, regardless what the Earth is. Like them claiming that the Earth is one thing and then you finding out that it's something else does not change those limitations to your vision. And I don't know where people at what point people think that happens.
Do you think the limitations to your vision applies to the stars?
Dude, the limitations to your vision applies to everything.
Okay, I think
what do you
that's the
mean by
problem.
limitations
It
to your
applies to
vision?
anything that you could see. It applies to anything that you resolve with your vision, right? Anything that you would use your vision to resolve, it would apply to.
Are you talking about vision like your eyes, like a mental thing?
If you put a plane beneath your feet, if you took a star and put it, across the plane beneath your feet, right?
Right.
Or if an airplane was flying away from you and it started to disappear bottom first into the horizon, but it's going in a straight line. Yeah. So the limitation that plane being beneath your feet limits your view, right? Because when you look up at the star, there are no planes limiting your view. Yeah, that's another. I think that's the limit of that you're talking about.
Right.
Here's another good thought experiment for you to do, regardless if you're trolling or not. Like you can take this with you, and when you're trolling somewhere else, you can have this in the back of your mind, and you can be thinking about this in your everyday life. When you see planes flying overhead, and if the Earth were spherical and planes were flying around the Earth, around a sphere, wouldn't you see the planes diving down into the horizon as they left your field of view? They would have to go around the sphere.
Yep.
I have a model that I thought that explains maybe how you can't see the North Star from the southern hemisphere. But I'm not. I mean, obviously it's just speculation. But like, I mean, um, I don't think I have permission to post pictures. But what if there's like fog in the air that blocks your vision?
It's the
after a
same.
certain while? Like it's the same stuff that turns the sky blue. You know?
No, no. So when you're standing in a long hallway, and above your head is the exit sign, right? So and now you're walking through the hallway with your back facing the exit sign, and you're walking to the end of the hallway. Then you turn around. The exit sign is now lower.
Right in front of you. Yeah.
It's lower, right? It's perspective. It's not actually going lower, but your vision makes it go lower into the vanishing point.
But it's gonna hit my head if it's lower.
Right.
Oh, it's right in front of you. Yeah. If it's at the horizon.
So when stuff above our heads move away, they appear to get lower. They're not actually getting lower. Same as lampposts. When you have a row of lampposts and you're standing on the first under the first one, you will see it's just above your head, but the row will continue and it will appear to get lower. And then if it was long enough, it will appear to go into the horizon, right? It's not actually getting lower, but your vision does this. The same with the North Star, right? If you're at a certain point on the Earth, you wouldn't be able to see it anymore because it's too far from you.
Yeah. Like the sunset. The sun gets too far away from you, and then it appears like it's setting into the horizon, but it's outside of your plane, of view. When you go up, you see more, but then depending on how far the sun is. So depending on how far Polaris is, really far from the south, how high do you have to go up before you can see Polaris? I don't know. I don't even know if I can go up, I can see Polaris. And we send things up and we don't see stuff. We don't see stars, right? Drones and
Talking about the sign in the hallway, like let's say it's a 50-meter hallway, and that's how far away from the exit sign you are. Even if you're looking at it from 0-foot eyesight level, like on the very ground, it would only appear a fifth of a millimeter lower. So, I mean, I guess that would make sense, but that's just according to their math again, which like that's what I'm saying. Their math has to be like rigged to make it seem like a globe.
what math? Everything that we use, like Google, anything, all those things are done on a plane. So
yeah.
What you know what I mean? What do you mean when you say math? Are you talking about like on a chalkboard in the school on TV? Go ahead.
I think like basically all math except from like basic addition and multiplication, like all physics equations and things like that, I think they're all basically fake, and they made them so that when you try and prove the Earth is flat, the results will always make it seem like a globe.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Come on. Of course, physics isn't fake, right? What they did do is they took the Rayleigh criteria, right, and they turned it into Earth curve. So they took perspective and how your vision works, and they called it Earth curvature, because after 3 to 4 miles, you with your naked eye, you can't see any further, right? So this is just how your eyes work. The angle of attack is too acute, so you can't make up the image anymore. But they call this Earth curvature. And that's why the technology these days surpassed their notions of boats going over the horizon, because we can use high-powered zoom cameras and just bring them back in. There you have the boat again.
Yeah, like when it's not even going down the horizon, it's actually just getting smaller. but they don't understand that.
What if I told you people in 1969 were probably way smarter than people today?
I agree.
What would you think?
Really?
I think
like deeply smarter.
I think the only smart people now.
Full on grasp
Street
on
smarts for
reality.
sure.
Well,
I can
like,
see
and you can't
trolling, I think.
right, and then if you go even farther back, and you think about it, like, do you think those people were smarter than us?
I think
because we believe everything the government tells us, right?
I think people like were smarter than they used to be,
The
but I think
internet.
now it's a global elite like using the math that they know and these equations and things to make up a fake story about like a globe Earth.
I feel like we're definitely smarter because we used to put like lead in paint and stuff like that.
Oh, when I say
You're missing
we,
the point, buddy.
right, I'm not talking about the people who develop the science and the technology, right? I'm talking about you and me who have not developed the science and technology. We just work in
Oh,
it.
just
I'm
like the
talking about
average guy.
us.
People
Yeah,
now are like
us.
sheep. They're easier to
Because they
convince.
want
People are more stupid now.
Because they want us to believe that we're smarter than our ancestors or the people that came before us. But when you think about what they knew versus what we know, we only know what we're told. And yet we even think we're smarter than those people who had different ways of thinking and systems of math and science and all kinds of knowledge. And they built things that we can't even understand.
If you look in the live stream voice text, like you could see, like I think people nowadays are just more gullible, like easier to fool now, and I think they're all falling for it.
Right.
And there's,
Their minds are
people do
controlled
speak up,
easier.
people are criticized.
Right.
Their minds are controlled easier due to the connectivity, the internet and television. Like, you know, no one thinks for themselves. If they want to know what to think about something, they Google it, and then they're like, "Oh, that's what I'm supposed to think."
Yeah, they think using Google.com and Wikipedia.com is like doing their own research, but it's not.
Yeah, you have a point there, man. Because like, no joke, if I was trying to find like an argument, I would totally go to Google, but then everyone else would be going to Google and seeing the exact same thing. I just realized that. That's actually crazy.
So do you think that a one world government, you know, the citizens of that governments would be smarter than, say, 1,000 years ago when there were many civilizations and cultures and ways of understanding the earth? Like which earth would you think knows more?
I feel like the elitists are definitely smarter now, I'd say. But like the average
I'm not
guy
talking about
might
them,
be
I'm talking
dumber
about
now.
us.
They're
Go
much
ahead.
better at trying to keep down like all these people.
Yeah,
honestly, I feel like if we talk about intelligence, I think we're better now considering that like medicine and stuff like that has gone significantly higher, even exponentially higher than in the past. But that
Yeah, but he
doesn't
was talking about like average guys.
Right.
Yeah, I
like
think
just
we
me,
definitely
you and
have
me.
a greater sum of knowledge now, but I think they're using that knowledge to try and convince people that the Earth is a globe. I think
I
they're
would
trying to
disagree
Same
on the
with
medicine part.
medicine.
Yeah,
Same with medicine though, man, because medicine actually they have taken over what they did with medicine a long time ago. I mean, it was this
And they
didn't work with pills, you know, back then.
and
Now
they
that it's
create
all pills.
the majority of the diseases that you need the medicine for, if you even want to call it a disease. The illnesses.
And then when you get
like,
on the
we don't-
pills, you have to have them to continue to live.
Yeah, we no. We don't have the knowledge of the herbs that were given for the healing, like the natural herbs and the natural foods and the ailments that they had then compared to what's now. Like I would totally disagree with that, but I guess you need to like broaden your thinking and to see that, and if you did, then you would understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I mean, they make like hamburger and like it's amazing because they actually just invent foods, hamburger, French fry, all those things, just to give us diabetes so they can sell us like insulin for these jacked up prices.
Yeah. But something as basic as the shape of the earth, right? I mean, something so basic, and you hear people telling other people that, well, we can't trust our sensors. I agree, it looks flat and it measures flat. We use it as flat. but we can't trust our senses. You know, like when you hear that, and then you hear them say with the same breath that we're smarter, we have better technology, right? And then say that something that is flat is curving, level is curving, and then say that. I mean, you only think you're smarter than those people. People that built these things in the past, I don't think they believed the Earth was a ball yet.
While we're talking about like superior suppression and all that, the one thing that gets me is pesticides. I don't know if any of you have like done research into that, but it's actually like disgusting and disturbing and crazy.
Oh yeah.
Killing everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like. Yeah,
They're just
it's kinda
wiping
like
everything out.
Yeah.
The stuff
Like
they
it's-
spray on it is.
Yeah, it's kind of like the U.S., right? If you're looking for one guy, you just bomb the whole village and hope you get him, right?
Yeah, like I mean,
and then bomb them when the
they're
first
putting all
responders
these
come.
chemicals on the plants. It's
Oh.
like how many things are they wiping out in the ecosystem that had a vital role before? Because I mean, obviously everything has to work together in the ecosystem for it to work. But now that they're taking out a big part of it, it's like the ecosystem is relying on man-made solutions now. Like they never had problems in the past with bugs eating their crops. Like birds would just come and eat them. Why did we make pesticides?
I think that actually relates back to what the other guy was saying about like how they could have been smarter in like previous ways. Like maybe they knew how to deal with that without spraying our food with poison, which I've
Yeah.
stopped eating vegetables completely.
How about moderation, right? We fill up every square acre of land with corn and other shit we need to feed the cows. So if we just moderate, right, just take what we need and don't over create, right? The earth will
Sounds
give
like
us what we
communism,
need.
bro. That's
No,
communism, right?
but he has a point because like if we stopped wasting all that land and
That's
like
joke, man.
food to feed the cows, we could probably end world hunger or something with all the extra food that we were wasting on the cows.
Yeah, I mean, like I think it was Kansas or Arkansas or Kentucky or one of those states. Like when the what's it called? Sorry,
Dust Bowl?
yeah, that thing. It's like you could see what farming does.
World hunger is not a problem that they're concerned about. You know how we know this is because if you go look at the rubbish, right, you'll see like perfectly good vegetables being thrown away by these big supermarkets, corporations. So you ask, why is perfectly good food being thrown away, right? Do you know why? Money.
Yeah, they want to make as much money as possible. And like even in Russia, like the government is just so tyrannical. It's unbelievable.
Why didn't they give it to the homeless shelters in their local, in their cities or?
If they didn't control everything so much, and if people were free to live how they, like if everything was left to be natural and people were left to be free, because if you believe you're free, that's just an illusion, by the way. But if they didn't hoard up all the land and if they didn't control everything so much, no one would ever be hungry.
Yeah, like I mean, nowadays, like if you want to make a homestead, you want to make a small farm for you and your family and build like a log cabin, that's not allowed because they just take the land and say you can't have it. And then you
That's
have to pay them
disgusting.
for it. It shouldn't be like people like if I go out in the wild, even like no one's ever been there before, and I want to build a log cabin for me and my family to live in, then that's not allowed because apparently the government owns the land and no one can have it.
If they weren't controlling people's minds so much and controlling everything, and if everything was left natural, then like the focus, everyone's focus would be to work the land, to work the land and to have animals and to feed their family, and that would be the kind of kingdoms they would be building.
I'm not vegan per se, but doesn't it make sense from like a food standpoint? Like if we actually stopped eating cows and all the food that went to the cows we just ate instead, wouldn't that give us more food?
Yeah, we can't eat cows, mate.
You have
can't
to
eat
feed.
grass.
You have
Oh,
to
is that
feed
what
it
cows
like
eat?
2,000 calories to get 1 calorie of beef out of it.
I really
Food
thought
is
cows
not
ate corn. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Food is not a problem. There's more than enough food to feed the world 10 times, 20 times over. Who knows? That's
Then
not a
why
problem.
don't they?
It's the consumerism.
That's what capitalism is. This is what corporations do. Like, what do you mean? Why don't
I don't understand if there's enough food why they wouldn't
food?
like help
Listen,
people
We're not
out.
taught to
world
be
hunger,
productive. We're taught to be consumers.
Right.
Like,
World hunger is not my if I was a big supermarket chain, okay? World hunger is not my problem. I'm trying to make money. I have stock, I have shareholders, I have people who are, breathing down my family. Like I've got bigger problems than world hunger. Look, just because I'm in the supermarket industry doesn't mean I'm the one who has to worry about world hunger. What about that guy over there who's doing nails and hair? Why don't you go ask him to solve world? Whose problem is it, right?
Well, I mean, I feel like it's more of the guy who sells food's problem than like the nail guy.
Why? Why is it his
Because
problem?
he
He's selling
has the
food because
food.
he's
Like
trying
if
to
there was
make
like a
money.
nail shortage.
No, that's the problem.
Can I bring a little more light to this conversation, please? So
Yes.
first of all, there's this thing called artificial scarcity. It happens with oil. It happens with food. It happens with water. There's a lot more fresh water that's being hidden, or publicly or not publicly, and and same thing with food. It's just artificial scarcity is the problem. And as far as this thing with beef, man, I just got to point out to you, 30%. I can't speak for the whole world, but when it comes to the lower 48 of the United States, the lower 48 states, 30% of the land mass is suitable for grazing cattle, but not farming. Meaning that if you tried to farm it, grow crops on it, you wouldn't be able to do it effectively enough to make money. But you can't live there either because it's not a very habitable place to live. But it is habitable for cows, and they can feed off it. And so, as long as you're just trucking the water to them, that's 30% of the land mass. Think about that for a second. I don't think
Not about
the
money.
point is we're not going to run out of food. Is the point?
Yeah, I think Zakiri brings up a good point that why is it about the money though?
I think this boom guy is kind of just
It
trolling.
might not be about the money.
Yeah, it's not.
Of course,
how do you know they just don't hate people? How do you know they don't just hate people?
I genuinely am
It's
not
about
understanding how I'm
control.
trolling here.
It's
Money
about
is printed.
control. Yeah, this whole manufacturing processing we have, we call it industrial revolution. It's just another form of control on people. What you buy, what you eat, your health, like what you think, all these things. Like think about a barn, and you're taking care of animals, okay, or slaves, even if you have slaves. Like that's what you're trying to be productive, right? You're trying to control the you don't want them to wake up.
And of course he's trolling, coming out with something like the nail salon because there's a nail shortage.
I
But
didn't bring that up though. That was not me.
That wasn't you.
No, I brought it up.
What we can do though is we can take something meant for bad and turn it around and use it for good, and teach others that are listening through the trolls.
What I'm saying
I
is
genuinely don't understand how I'm messing with
food
anyone.
business is about making money. Okay, that's what the food
exactly
business
what trolls
is.
say.
Okay.
No, I know, but
and the bigger the money you can make from it, especially when we're talking about control, putting things in your body. Okay, like there's all kinds of other agendas that can tie into food.
Yeah, that's
all kinds of things you can do.
Sorry, Bon, can I just ask Boom a simple question? Boom,
yeah, man.
Do you realise that there is enough food on the earth to feed all the people on the earth easily, several times over?
I mean, I guess it just
under what evidence?
actually doesn't make sense
Can you
to me
let Boom
why
answer the question, please? Boom.
If that was true, then
No, I didn't ask if it was true. Do you realise that or not? Do you think it's false?
I mean, it has to be. People are going hungry.
Right, you're an idiot. Fuck off.
Yeah, but under what evidence are you saying that there's enough food to provide to everyone? That's a pretty big statement to say without really backing it up, man.
Well, what
you
is
don't
the
need
evidence?
to back up things which everybody knows, you idiot. India
I don't
has
know
an
that.
excess of food. Did you know that India makes more food for how many people live there?
Are people
guys
starving in
think
India? Do you know? Or not?
No,
To me,
there's enough food for
just
everyone in
sounds
India. They've got
to
excess
me,
food.
to me that
That's what
just
I
sounds
was
like
saying. Like,
another
No,
like
you weren't saying
empty
that. You're an
statement.
idiot.
okay,
People are
man. Sorry if I
starving in
did something to you.
Australia. People are starving in America, and there's a lot of food there.
Yeah.
Okay? A lot of food there. So you see, it's not about not enough food.
But greed.
I saw a picture online of like a dumpster full of food and they threw it away. And it was all like good food.
I think it's a mischaracterization of what's actually happening. It's like some places may have the food, like the amount required to feed everyone is there, but they don't have the resources to get that going on in whatever they're situated at, you know? Like they won't have those like meat processing factories or like stuff like that in the South Africa, you know? Like they don't get to have those things created there, and they won't just order like 2 weeks, 3 weeks old meat overseas, you know? So maybe it's not because there's not enough
does
food,
food
but
needs to
because they
be
can't make it there.
processed, right? If there's abundance of food, does it always need to be processed?
Well,
right?
if there's just places where they don't have what it takes to make the food there without it being processed, you know? Maybe that's why they can't afford to eat.
My thing is like,
What's next? People can't afford to put the fork to the mouth. People don't have time to put the food to their mouths. Like where are we? how much processing does a cow need? Like right, you cut it up and you
just
put it in the fire.
Just eat it straight out of the cow.
Yeah, but that feels simple to say, but there's a lot of like there's a lot of weather conditions and places like you can't just have a cow live
But we have
everywhere
like
on Earth,
fridges
you
and
know?
freezers, so you can
No, like you
transport them.
can't just have a cow and have it grow in every single like weather conditions on Earth. Like you couldn't just cows.
no, that guy just said that 30% of the world can have cows.
Look, let me tell you why it is why it is good that we have a food shortage. You know why it's good? So that we can synthesize, so that we can experiment and synthesize food and full on control what people consume and eat. See, this is a great reason to have a food shortage. What do you guys think? Not evil enough? Do I need to turn it up a little?
I actually have a couple interesting thoughts about that. I agree. Like when there's not enough food, they'll try and invent something cheaper that everyone will eat, and then if they can control them through that, then that'd be great. And that's why, like, we're really lucky they didn't do that with ramen because it's so cheap, everyone eats it. So if they found a way to control us with that,
that's
then
racist.
it would control everyone. But it was made by a Japanese man who, you know, he wasn't
Why?
really
Because ramen's white.
They can't have enough crisis.
Also, another thought that just came in my mind, I don't mean to derail, but if the sun is providing heat to the earth and there's a vacuum of space between us and the earth, then how is it transferring heat? Because a perfect vacuum would not be able to transfer heat, conduct
Well,
heat at all.
yeah, I think
So
you
that's not
should, like,
possible.
first should ask yourself a question of how a burning ball of gas exists in a 10 to the negative 17 torr pressure without a container. Like, how does the sun even exist in the way that they claim it is?
I agree. If that was true, it would probably just like explode, you know? Because I mean,
you know, like
you set gas on fire, that's what it does. It just explodes.
you know, DeGrasse Tyson would say the magic of gravity, but
What is wrong with these retards today? Have we just got a retard day, have we?
Hey, I'm a retard. Please don't use that word.
Oh, shut up, idiot.
It's okay. We're
You know
here
you're
for
a
you.
Do something to you,
What
man,
is wrong
because
with
you're like
calling
coming off
somebody what
really
they are?
hostile.
We're
Retard
here
day.
for you, retard.
Hey,
Okay,
you can't call
Retard
Google
day.
we're right
retard,
here
man.
for you.
Back to
You mean I
the
can't
food
call?
thing, I
Why
don't
not?
want to be real. I got
Are they
massive
no
Wait,
such
fuck
thing
you,
as
fuck
retards?
you,
It's
man.
a word.
crazy with the things that they teach you.
It's a word.
I feel like if you let
wrong with
words affect
retard?
you,
I
then you're
like
just
retard.
worse.
I like how English people talk.
I think he's like Scottish or something. I don't think he's English.
No, I'm English. What? So what is it? You still think that there's not enough food to go round? You think
I'm
that
not
the
saying
sun?
there's not
what do you
enough
think?
food. I'm just saying that the more
And
you
you did
guys
say
talk
that.
about how like there's like an abundance of food, I don't
No.
get how people are still going
I
hungry.
think there's not enough ice
Yeah.
cream going around. That's
Yeah,
Because they
ice
don't
cream.
Like,
care.
I don't understand. Like, what do you think people will just be able to have cattle in certain environments and stuff? Like, not everywhere they can grow wheat. Not
What are you
everywhere they
talking
can.
about? You're an idiot. You just
You guys said the
no,
cows
I'm
eat grass.
I saw a
Chad,
documentary
is
about
all
nomads.
You
is all
can
that
and
build
it
an environment anywhere. You can just build it for the cattle, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but
Listen,
he's
man,
gonna say like, "Oh no, global
to
warming
have
exists, so it's gonna get too
try
hot for
to
the
have
cow."
cattle in South Africa and then come back to me, man.
Yeah, we can go and build a place and a farm and a place that they can live there. Oh yeah,
Build a
we can
home.
do that.
Yeah, Dubai has like an indoor skiing place.
We can have indoor
Build like a little
everything.
pool. Yeah, a little
Like
pool
even in the
area.
summer, they have
So
like ice
why
rinks.
don't
So
they just spend millions of dollars to have indoor cattle so that
Because
they
we
can
live
Because
on a globe.
No,
listen,
whoa.
you're under the impression.
What
You're
does the
under the
globe have to
impression.
do with the cattle
Listen,
farms?
listen, guys.
I just had to
Listen,
say it.
guys. You guys are under the impression that the world leaders and the governments of the world care about the people.
I think these guys are
I
just
don't
trolling.
think. Nah, man. I think it's
The creep.
everyone for themselves. Even like
Didn't the creep earlier said my mom died of cancer and then they tried to play it off as a joke and left the call?
Dude, stop making fun of cancer, man.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
went through
Yeah,
kind
two
of
different
offensive.
types
How
of
dare
cancer.
you?
I'm still alive after cancer.
Hey, that's Pog.
That's good, yeah.
Did you do
So
like
every
chemotherapy?
day is a blessing for me. When I wake up,
and I know I'm gonna be.
Gonna be that.
oh, what's
That's good though.
beautiful.
Yo, you got good taste in music, man.
You know what's beautiful about this? Despite me personally having differing opinions and ideas, we can have these discussions unmoderated. You know, we're allowed to have disagreements and
Yeah,
intelligently discuss with each other to further our own knowledge,
but
right?
how long until the government shuts places and discords like this down, where the people aren't allowed to talk about
pop right back up.
flat Earth anymore?
I don't know, man. TeamSpeak
We'll
and
have to
Mumble
make
have
like
been existing
speakeasies
for
and
years.
things just to even have
I wouldn't be
freedom of
surprised if
speech.
there was like already government people watching this.
So I guess you haven't
My FBI
seen
agent's watching this.
Witsit then. He goes into the state capitol building and to Times Square and has a speaker with a microphone, and he just sits and talks for hours about flat Earth. Just sits and talks on the street of Times Square. He's recorded himself doing it. So yeah, we can just do that every single day.
But I wonder how long until that, like things like that get shut down, they start taking control. But I mean, even in places like China, you can't even speak out against their government, or they'll just kill you.
Are you serious?
China is
I think
pretty
so.
extreme, though. China is
Well, I
a
mean, it's
little
one of
bit.
the biggest countries.
I know as well.
To be fair, like
Yeah, they killed my uncle.
we're cut off from China, so we only know what they tell us.
Yeah.
The
I
reason
think
why
it's
China
South
is
Korea
flourishing
too
is
that's like really
because they
bad.
don't
No, it's
value
not
human
South
life.
Korea.
You
You're
know,
thinking of Russia.
go make an 8-year-old work in a sweatshop for pennies. Obviously, they have a great economy because they don't like pay anyone fairly. At least here they don't pay fairly either. But there, it's even nice. You know, you just work 12 hours a day
Yeah,
and then
like
you get to eat like one scrap of meat, and then you go in
that's
your
what I'm
shit house.
saying. I think slavery still exists
Yeah, they live
because
in little
you're born
cubes.
into the government and they already own all the land, so you just have to conform to their society or die.
Well, then you just need to realize, you know, how much the truth is important and how much your right to speak it is,
FEMA camps.
and quit pissing it away. You know,
I
take
refuse
care
to
of it.
conform.
Well, you know how. Well, then you go there and build a factory and pay them like 20 times more, steal all the workers. raise their level, and now it's too expensive for those assholes to be there, and they'll leave. Dun-dun-dun, and then you
Yeah,
leave.
like
Dun-dun-dun.
what's it called? I forgot. Sorry, I was gonna say something. I completely lost my train of thought.
Not bad.
No,
I got yelled at earlier for that.
I think well, you were just trolling. You're just trying to
Dude,
be a
what is
troll.
up with you and saying I'm trolling? You keep doing it. I don't know if I've done something to you.
You know, because I'm trying to learn here and like just conversate about my different theories and their theories, and you're pissing me off because you keep inner I forgot the word. You keep butting in and just, you know, derailing the conversation, and it's
Right,
getting you going.
interrupting.
That's
Yeah.
that's a good one right there. Plus, you guys are both new, and he's actually understanding that you are trolling. Boom.
A troll, and like trolls breaking trolls from trolling.
It's just kind of weird.
When you let them go, they destroy themselves.
I don't understand what's happening, but I'm rocking with it.
Let me ask you a question. Do you have a
Wow.
telephone?
Do I have a telephone? I do.
Yeah. Do you trust the government?
I can't.
End of story.
I trust the government enough, not like fully, but like enough where I don't think they'd come after me,
So,
an
are you
individual.
okay with carrying around something that has a GPS and a camera in it at all the times?
I don't think my life is interesting enough for them to waste time on me.
What if
I
it
mean,
was?
well, even like just questioning the
just
globe
question.
Earth, that might get them to put you on a list or something. You never know because
Yeah, like you've never felt the earth move.
It
Like,
is now. Your life is interesting now because now they know you've been
as
here.
soon as
Now
you
they can be like,
that's
"Oh
why
shit,
this
he's a
is
fire
thing.
earther. I'm
That
gonna get
all
him."
changes tonight.
Guys,
Yeah,
it
get him,
isn't even
boys.
about
Life
you.
will never be the same. Sorry,
It's
Roger. Go
not
ahead.
about
here.
it's not about a single person. It's about the masses, right? So if everybody carries around this telephone and puts on his preferences on Facebook, they will know, and they have these algorithms that can steer the masses now because they know what ticks you. They know which group you are in.
Can
right?
I
They
ask you
know
guys to look up the 60-minute clip? It literally is on the 60-minute show, 60 Minutes, okay? And it was a hacker that hacked a government official's cell phone just by using the phone number of the government official. That's it.
Crazy what phones can do.
And he recorded a conversation and let the government official hear himself in the recording, and the government official was very upset because that call shouldn't have ever been recorded.
Yeah, I mean they're watching us, but as soon as you want to start watching them and making sure they're staying in line, you know, that's when they get mad.
Oh,
I gotta look that up.
Please, because I watched the whole thing and I was so amazed.
I mean, what's the alternative though? Not carry a cell phone? That's kind of unrealistic.
That's the thing. They give you the devices. Do you understand that?
They build the world in a way that you would require one, just so they can track you.
Learn to live like even though you have one, right? So even if you don't lay it down and if you use it because it's a tool, but just be aware of it and even though you use it and even though it's a good tool that you can use, just be like have the knowledge and be able to disconnect yourself from it. Don't be so dependent on it. Don't let your life depend on that connectivity. Make sure that you have a life that can still continue even like without it.
I think we should have a discussion about the subject that's in text chat because it's actually very dearly close to me.
Just get a prepaid phone plan.
I turn off my phone every time I don't need it urgently.
Yeah.
You can
Unless
send
I'm at
Turn off
home already.
GPS and everything if you're not using it.
I've had my cameras on all my devices covered for years now. So
Yeah, I have a desktop, so I don't have a camera, but like on my phone it's covered. On my old laptop it was covered because you never know who's watching you or when they're watching you.
And dude, you don't gotta you don't have to get on social media and post what you have for breakfast. Post, how often you have a bowel movement, and post like which toenail you broke off when you stubbed your toe. You don't have to post all that shit. It's like when they started the social media originally, like MySpace, Facebook, and all that. It was originally created by the military, and it was called LifeLog.
Yeah, I don't have Facebook or Instagram or Snapchat or even like anything. I only have Discord because here it's like still relatively free and unmonitored. But because all those social media is like it's just you're giving out all this information to the public, and it's scary what they could do with it.
I don't even
I
care.
think
Like, who cares? I have so much shit. Like, I'm just like on all my stuff. I'll just say the Earth is flat, and I just go crazy. Like, I don't care. I don't care what. Like, if government officials are looking at my shit.
I mean, yeah, but even like John McAfee, he got killed in his prison cell today by the government.
Well,
That's because he
he
was
also on social media as well.
Yeah, so
Yeah, but
you
that's
like
you can't get killed just for being a fucking flat earther. Like, in order to get killed, you got to do certain things. Like,
yeah, but
even if you're a really outspoken truther like Eric Dubé, like he's not going to get killed. The only people who get
not
killed
yet,
are
but
people like Chester Bennington and Chris Cornell. Like, if you threaten child trafficking, you're going to get killed.
You may lose your
you won't get
job
killed
or
yet, but I
lose
mean,
family members or friends. But
That's true.
like
But
even
you're
you
not
can
going to
see
get
how
killed.
what they do to anti-vaxxers. They're losing their jobs. They can't go into public areas. It's terrible.
Am I supposed to be afraid of getting killed?
The Creep, did you not read the rules? Because it specifically said not to mention vaccines.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that.
Yeah,
If you
that's
do
so
this,
weird.
you're gonna get killed, and if I don't, I'm gonna die anyways. And deal with God. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm literally since I learned about the perennial philosophy and like metaphysics, like nothing fucking scares me, like disease and death. Like, I literally don't give a shit. Like, even if I got exposed for like jerking off or whatever, like if they just compiled a bunch of shit I've done, it's like it doesn't. It's not gonna affect me. Like, I just don't care.
What if they sent it to your mom?
well, if
Don't give
you're
a shit.
honest, if
sorry,
you're an honest
Mom.
person and you walk in truth, then you don't care about that. Like you won't. But at the same time, you don't give
It's
them.
natural, Mom.
Yeah. At the same time, you don't give them like make it easy for them. The way I look at it, if they want to look into my life and if they want to know my personal shit, they're gonna have to work for it.
While we're on the topic of like masturbation, I think that's another way.
We're
they
not
can,
on that topic.
No.
Actually,
We were kind of on that topic.
I think
they
we were there.
well, we're not.
we were talking
You
about
just think
jerking off
we are.
is natural, but I was
It's
just
not
gonna
a
say
topic.
really quickly. I think they like honestly the global elites use like pornography to control you. I think.
Well, of course.
I mean, it weakens you and it makes you not want to get women like naturally because you're
Yeah.
content.
You don't want to start a family, and they want to like dwindle the population, and they also do that by feeding us unhealthy food.
Sure.
Because
It desensitizes you morally. They want to destroy the morals of society. Period.
I can't remember who said it, but he said
but-
smaller groups of people are easier to convince of certain things. So if there's less of us, they can convince people that they're much easier.
But the difference is by the time porn is in front of you, you've already decided to look at it. So you've already lost the it happens in the mind. Like we don't accidentally type in a porn site. Like, it's already happened and you've already been led by your desire.
And
to
real quick,
open
while
it.
we're on the topic of porn,
Come on, man.
Well, we actually wasn't. We actually wasn't when you said that we were. We were on the topic of censorship and on the topic of social media and stuff like that. That was just one of the little. So you can stay on that if you want to, and go back to and work your way back to flat Earth.
from censorship to flat Earth, I don't know how to connect that, so I'm just gonna mute.
From Sodom and Gomorrah to flat Earth. Go.
I don't know what the first thing
YouTube.
is.
So let me connect it back. So YouTube admittedly told us, right? They told us they're censoring flat Earth.
Yeah, and
He was in. He was
ever
in.
since.
Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry. Oh, okay. Ever since I joined this Discord, I've noticed that on my YouTube, there's like flat Earth debunking shit right on my homepage. Like I'll just go to my homepage, and it's like why the Earth isn't flat and like all this bullshit. It's like what the fuck?
Yeah, they promote
Yeah.
Simon Dan.
Yeah, every flat Earth video will have Professor Dave or Simon Dan at the bottom of it, right?
Yeah.
And that's why these clowns keep making their scripted videos, because they know YouTube is
Scripted.
helping them. Of course, it's scripted, man.
Didn't Logan
So
Paul like
he-
become a
he-
flat earther or something?
So Simon Dan even admits he reads off a script. He even admits it.
Yeah, he writes the script himself.
Yeah.
Doesn't
And
make
just-
scripted. That means
Bullshit,
he wrote the
because he
script for
doesn't-
his own video, which all YouTubers do. What's the problem with that?
And listen, guys, I'm telling you this for your own sake. Right? You're getting a lot of room and a lot of liberties like tonight, right now, than what you will any other time. So, like all the trolling and shit it won't go over any other time. Like you're getting a lot of liberties that you won't always get. So don't push your luck later on.
Yeah, but hold on. Why are you calling
This is the
Simon
nice-
Dan scripted just because he writes his
This
own
is the nice
script for a
one.
video?
Because he won't come here, right? It's his only shtick is behind his screen, burning and burning strawmans of flat Earth. That is his only shtick. He even admitted. I can. Here you
Yeah.
go.
Like-
What was it?
He
One
never does
second.
rebuttals in his videos because he knows he can't rebuke them.
I don't.
Like we're
I
talking
just
about
don't
radius.
debate anyone on the shape of the Earth. Yet he makes straw man videos, right? Earns a lot of money with it. It isn't a problem to earn money with it, right? But come on
But
and
if the
debate
government,
it,
but if the government is promoting it, then it's like a super like make money with it. That's how they think. So if the government is backing you up, then you're right, right?
That's what they
No matter how
think.
stupid it is. I mean, look at NASA videos. What do you expect from these people? More bullshit.
Yeah, that's why Neil deGrasse canceled on that debate he was going to do with Eric Dubay on the JRE. They can't debate. They just can address straw mans and just say bullshit. But they don't. If they ever debated anybody live, they would just get exposed.
They use emotion a lot. If you notice, they use emotion, and then they use that emotion to draw people back to authority, right? We stand, science. We have studied. If it weren't for science, that's the emotion part. Then they bring it back to these people
basically.
don't believe. Yeah, authority. You should listen to them because.
Do you
What
guys
do you
listen
know?
to any podcasts?
Tinfoil hat.
Joe
Sin-
I've listened to a little bit of Joe Rogan. That's about it.
Eddie Bravo.
Yeah, Eddie Bravo's the best.
Impulsive,
Oh.
the Logan Paul one.
Owen Benjamin.
Mike Tyson.
You
Yeah.
said Logan Paul?
Mike Tyson has a
No,
podcast.
not Logan.
Hot boxing with Tyson, man. Good stuff.
He's a
Yeah.
he's a
Owen
flat
Benjamin's
earther.
great.
He
Are
isn't.
a lot of
Yeah.
you guys from Australia?
Owen's the best.
Okay, wait, guys,
Yeah,
can we
Mike.
I want to just bring this up to Chad. Tell me, man. I said very clearly you're misrepresenting what I'm saying, man. Is he even in here, Doc? He's not even in here. Fuck.
That guy was mean. I didn't like him at all.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I think this
group
Boom
vote
guy's
to
just
ban.
trolling now. Yeah, but we should just give Boom like a 5-minute mute, and maybe he'll think about what he's doing.
Boom. Mute yourself for 5 minutes.
What?
Yes, please.
Nah.
Guys,
Face
I'm
your
playing
sentence,
right
Boom.
now. So I actually
All right,
can't.
Chad.
Boom, it's time to face your sentence.
What my standpoint on why there isn't food everywhere is because we have resources to create food to be everywhere, right? But let's say you're South African citizen, you don't have like the resources, you don't have the environment to create said food sources.
Well,
We can
Yeah, you do.
neither do
South Africa has
Americans.
plenty of.
Hold on, hold on, hold
Neither,
on.
neither.
Yeah, I just
John.
came on I just came on.
Boom.
I've been
Come on,
told
man.
to come in the voice chat to discuss with this guy Zach.
John,
Listen,
stay
Zach.
out of it.
You said there wasn't enough food on the earth. There clearly is.
No, that's not what I said actually.
Yes, you did.
No,
He's saying that South
Come on, hey,
Africans
No,
don't.
he's
Bong.
just changing.
So
He's just changing his
I'm
argument
Guys,
now.
no,
settle down.
I will let you speak and you will let me
They-
speak, man. My argument, my standpoint, and I said that earlier, and anybody else can vouch for because that's literally what I said. I think we have the resources to feed everyone on Earth, but if let's say you're someone in some conditional environment
Remote
where
location.
yeah, there's a lot of locations where they first don't have the money to, let's say, create an artificial environment to have cattle. They don't have like the environment to grow wheat. They don't have the environment to grow vegetables in their soil. Like if you're South African, you don't just get cows. You don't just grow wheat. You don't just plant things in your soil because you live in a such fucked up environment that this shit just can't happen there. Now, can you
Right,
make
I've got to
it?
stop you now. You've been going on
Okay,
way too
okay.
long. South Africa
All right,
has
go ahead.
plenty of farms. They just killed all their farmers. That's why they haven't got any food there.
Tell me what kind
Secondly,
of farms they have.
They kicked out all the farmers.
Tell
they
me how
killed. No,
much
they didn't
meat.
kick them out. They killed them. Right.
Tell me how much meat
God.
they produce in South Africa. Tell me how much vegetables they
No,
produce there.
no. There's plenty of food there. It's a bread basket, same as most places in Africa. But they just kill their farmers.
You actually just
Right,
said that
you
confidently, man. Come on,
no,
listen to what
you
you're
haven't got a
saying, bro.
fucking clue, mate. You're just an idiot. Fuck off.
So, have you researched about that, Keck? Because they are paying people to stop farming.
Actually, no, they were paying back farmers to come back
No,
to
they
their
were
land.
paying people to stop. Stop, dude. I see videos of live people saying we have plenty of food, we have plenty of cattle, but they're telling us not to plant any seeds. And then I see videos of people actually planting seeds in remote locations.
Okay, but the remote location is important where it's located, depending on what time of the
I'm
weather
just
and like
saying,
stuff like
though,
that. That's
it
afflicted.
can happen. It can happen. It can.
In New Zealand, they're not allowed to farm. Farmers there have moved to Australia because they can't farm potatoes anymore, right? In Australia, people are paid not to farm. Ask Mike Battlemod.
I don't know about Australia,
Right?
but
Yeah,
like
It's not
so
just South
in the
Africa.
Netherlands, they pay farmers because we have this climate change thing, right? So we need to. There's this limit of nitrous oxide that they can produce, so they pay farmers to stop their cattle farms. They just buy them out.
Climate is the word that I was searching. So there's certain climates where you can't plant certain things, or you can't have certain animals, and you know what I mean. Like
That's
you
not the
can't.
point. The point is that in places where you can, okay, the government pays people not to and discourage people to. They even make laws to ban you from doing it.
So
Food safety and
what
concerns
what
while
is
they manufacture GMO and synthesize foods and experiment. Whatever.
okay? So
You understand?
Yes, okay, I get what you're saying, but what is South Africa supposed to do? Pay millions of dollars to import food from the outside that they can't grow on their own soil? They don't have money for that. They're fucking shit poor.
That's
So
the
what do they do
point,
at
dude.
that situation?
They're trying to control the food.
Why are you
They're trying
asking
to
us?
they're trying to fuck people up.
So
It's not like, oh,
I'm not asking.
why?
I'm saying that my argument, what I believe is we do have resources to feed everyone, but the
Yes.
people, the resources cannot be sent to said place because lack of money, or they can't
No,
grow it
it's
on
because
whatever
it's being
soil they're in.
controlled. It's the new world order they're trying to form the new world order. Okay? Do you understand? Control, like full control. One government, one money, one religion, one world, one people, one way of thinking.
Yeah.
one
It's like
model.
you're asking questions as if people want good for everybody. It's like, well, why can't we just do this?
We
They're
have
not.
the resource to literally create a fake environment in South Africa and give them meat every day for the rest of their life for
They're not
thousands of
trying
years
to
now.
help
But
them. They're not trying to
I
help.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
They're
not
not
trying to
trying to
help
help
everybody,
people,
dude.
dude.
That's all.
They're not
Yeah.
trying
Why
to
would
help
I
those
want?
people.
Yeah, if I was one of those people trying to control the world, why would I want Africans? The only Africans I
Yeah.
want alive are the Africans with the best genes, right? And with the most intelligence that come from families with good genes and these kinds of things. Those are the only Africans I want. The Africans I can control. The only Chinese people I want are the Chinese people with the best genes. And I have to be able to control them. Like, don't you understand? Like, it's not about love. It's not about doing the right thing. It's about doing what I want to be done because I'm in control. Do you get it?
If they're
And I'm a
using,
nice guy. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Truth. Yeah.
I'm just gonna support what you're saying. If they're using food scarcity to control the people, they're not gonna fix the food scarcity problem.
like it's reasonable that there's food scarcity
Problem
because
reaction solution.
they have to rely on people in order to get food because of their shit soil, because of their shit conditions of weather. They can't just grow everything. They can't just grow shit. It's just not possible considering their soil, considering the weather, the climate that's in that area. They need to import and they're already shit poor. So they just starve.
Think about the Industrial Revolution when it first started and how cities were forming and how the life, right, was disgusting, right? No services, not enough. So that's where these services come from because these people are not here to live family, they're here to work. Okay, you go work at a factory and then you go sleep, right? So as this develops and multiplies and more people, like it's gonna get to a point where you're probably gonna lose control of it. So I don't know, culling the herd, maybe. We've got technology now. We don't need these many people. We don't need this many human resources anymore, right? We just need the know-how, the good ones. It's time to reset it.
Hey, I
Just a
just
good.
wanted to say it's been 5 minutes. You can unmute Boom now. I think he's probably served his sentence.
You can unmute yourself now. Boom. Yep.
He
Go ahead.
served his time.
I didn't mute him. Is he muted?
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, mate.
I
Sorry, I kind of
appreciate it.
forgot about you.
Before you continue this conversation, this has been an extremely productive night for me. I actually enjoyed myself. I'm sorry for making a joke. I was trying to lighten the mood. I have Rust Wipe tomorrow with Vincent SMG on Twitch, and he's really good. And it's at 2 p.m., guys, and it's 5 a.m. So I really best be heading to bed. But thank you so much for the intellectual discussion. And tune in to Vincent SMG on Twitch if you'd like to watch the shenanigans I'll get myself into tomorrow.
Yo, bring him here, man. Bring him here.
All right, Boom. You want to plug that one more time before you go?
He's
Sorry,
done.
All right, have a good one.
I disconnected him.
Don't forget to like and subscribe and hit the bell notification. Oh man.
Oh, we got a new person.
Yay.
Alos? Alos? Hello? I've unmuted you. Mr. Playing BlueStacks 5. About to start a game in the lobby. 2 hours in the lobby. Wow. Okay.
A long time. I wonder what he's doing.
You should take a break every 2 hours.
Well,
That's
he
the,
came
that's
into
the rule.
here. Yeah, you have to take a break, of course.
Yeah, flow
Shut the
state
game down.
requirements. Yeah, 2 hours break, or else you're shit.
We're here
You're
to
never gonna
speak
be good.
to you, but you have to open your mic.
You have to open your mouth, sir. Please.
Please.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna go. It's 4 in the morning, but okay. Maybe I'll come back another time and talk
Yes,
with you
sir.
guys again.
Yes,
Get
good
some
night.
rest, man.
Good night.
See you guys.
Have a great
Good night,
night.
man.
You too.
Bye, man.
I can't believe Platypus is still here. He's muted
No,
himself
he's
and
asleep.
deafened himself, of
He's
course.
asleep. He's asleep.
He's sleeping, yeah.
He's sleeping in his sleep.
I wish I could unmute his mic, and like scream into it.
Oh god.
When the sleepers go to sleep, right? When sleep. Inception. Yeah.
Play
Sleeping
some
in my
troll
sleep.
music like they always do to us.
Oh my gosh. So your solution is just to hand out pills then, Zach?
Oh no. I will say this. I will say this. I'll say it again. I studied my whole life in like psychology and that kind of stuff, right? And I now I'm at the end of my studying. I have a PhD and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
One of the reasons why I don't work in an industrial office is because I myself believe that the true way we are social creatures. We need each other in order to function, in order to like I don't think I think medicine can help in a lot of situations. I think that therapy is my preferred way of action, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think if you're sad and you have a lot of shit on your mind, I would not want to prescribe you antidepressants. But if let's say you have your serotonin receptors in your brain due to chemical imbalance are fucked up and you literally don't feel happiness out of anything in life ever, then I would consider, you know,
What would you consider for sadness? For heartache, like a broken heart,
therapy.
somebody's.
Absolutely therapy. I think the way to could easily find a six-figure job and just get you in my office and be like, "Hey man, you're sad. Here, take some FXR. There you go. Your brain
Yeah,
happy
but
now."
why do you have to take anything? Isn't that a natural part of life? Aren't we supposed to go
Well,
through the experience?
this is why I disagree with a lot of like my field, but I
Yeah.
I I think there's a lot of beauty in the medicine because there's people that actually need it, but I think it's overprescribed. I think it's honestly it's very easy to be on antidepressant, go into your office and say I want to kill myself, and in the matter of minutes you will be on like a prescription. And I think that's bad. I think it's way for mental health to happen. Like I said, we're social creature. Like
Yeah.
if we talk with each other, if we have experiences between humans, like understanding and the social aspect is what will allow you to progress through your life. Discussing, like
I don't know. Maybe people are sad because they're globers and they don't produce anything and they don't have any skills.
And
They
and
just
maybe and in addition to that, maybe it's because everyone's disconnected from nature.
Come on, man.
right.
Yeah. How do you know the difference between a healthy, depressed person, right? A healthy mentality, and you lost a loved one who died, right? How do you know the difference between that and the person who has been conditioned by his environment or government or propaganda or whatever, and you know, developed? This develops, maybe affects some kind of something in the brain, the way the brain develops. Like, how do you know the difference between normal depression and caused depression? You know what I mean? Like,
so you have to. It's hard to explain. It's a good question, but you have to look at. So how we all function is different, and experiences in your life will dictate how the wiring in your brain functions, right? So you may be a video game addicted person and you can only do things that is short span because video game is boom, dopamine, serotonin, do something now, get win. You know what I mean? It's instant in your face 24/7, and that will like dictate your life. That will dictate how you function. That will dictate what you try to achieve. Because if you do something that takes more than 10 minutes for instant gratification, then you might find it hard for someone who's like a video game addicted person. Like it.
If I read all the feeds that they sent and all the news and watched the 6 o'clock news and paid attention to the television, I would be depressed. They want people depressed, right? They want everybody depressed, and
That's human 101.
What?
That then like
What?
Why do you get such a fuss and change your screen?
Because
but it's manipulated, right?
Well,
It's
because
the experience is not natural. It's a manipulated experience, right?
sadness,
It's artificial, right?
fear,
It's not a
fear, sadness, like that stuff is what will gather eyes. Like you won't click on an article that's like cute puppy walks down the street and is happy, right? You'll click on school shooting, you'll click on robbery, you'll click like anything that is bad will get you to look at it. And
Yeah,
it's
I don't.
media is they play a lot on mental stimuli, and a lot of mental stimuli is negative because that's what will get you to listen due to the fear of it happening to yourself subconsciously.
I really don't think that's it at all because I actually think it's really about the big lies, the big deceptions, because it's almost like something is just wrong when you're walking around like as a glober and you feel sad and all this shit. It's like a deep down like something's just off, but you don't know what it is. And that's what it is. That's why people are sad. All these fucking sad teenagers who just think being sad is cool.
emptiness.
Right. Right.
You
Yeah.
want to know why I think teenagers are sad?
Because they're globers. But yeah, I want
It's
to
like
know.
it's like clouds. It's like clouds without rain. You know, you're expecting something, but nothing ever comes. Like no rain.
It's all very compounded. They it's this way because they want it this way. They break up the families. They desensitize people morally. They totally separate people from even like having an awareness of morality, and they disconnect people from nature. They instill fear in every aspect of their life. And they control it's a battle for the minds. They
Yeah.
control people's minds. This is the way they want it.
Yeah, you're totally right. And it's the way I see it, like the existential crisis sadness that is a lot of the sadness going on, where people they just feel sad, not because something happened to them or whatever, they just feel sad. I think unless you're going to actually like end your own life because of that, it's just a fucking waste of time. Like you're just wasting time feeling sad about fucking nothing. That's the way I see it.
beauty of being a human is to be able to be sad in order to be happy, and you need bad times to have good times,
Oh,
man. It's
what he's saying is despair. Like I when I was when I think when I was a teenager, when I was younger, I read about the sun exploding in 8 billion years. We're not going to be here, and that's when I first felt that feeling. That fear and that despair. Like, WTF, man?
Yeah, I used to think. Yeah,
Why?
I used to think
Over.
about how we fucking came from monkeys and we came from the like a single-celled organism and we're just this spinning thing in infinite blackness. And I would just think everything's pointless. This is all just fucking there's no point to any of this shit. It's all just is by luck and chance. This is a blip and nothing. It's all pointless. That's what I used to think. And it's like, yeah,
I've
no
never
shit.
met a
People are
sad
sad.
fisherman.
I'm sorry.
I've never met a sad fisherman. Have you ever run into someone fishing and then be sad? So I'm
Exactly.
sorry. I've got an itch to go fishing.
Yeah, me too now. Yeah. I mean, I've always been.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing to be sad about, really. Look around, this shit is awesome.
dude, I disagree. I think children nowadays are fucked, man. Can you believe that it takes you seconds and you can find someone who's the same age as you on a social media with millions of followers and millions of dollars and everything you wish you ever had, and then only like that
So
makes you
what?
fucking depressed. That's
Why?
because when you're a child and you see someone being perfect when you're not, even though they're not perfect, and that's all they show on the social media, because obviously they wouldn't show them at their
Like in the movies? Like in the movies, like they're not real?
Right.
Is that what you're trying to say?
Of course.
It's all just a show?
Just a sham.
It's like, dude, what you're saying, kids know that, though. Kids know that those people they look up to aren't actually perfect, and they're not dumb. They're like,
they are
like,
dumb.
yeah, this
They are
guy.
very stupid.
Oh yeah, they actually are very dumb.
Yeah.
Children are very dumb.
Okay,
They will
I
look
wasn't.
at
I never thought that shit. And everyone was like,
Well,
"Oh,
you
wow,
probably
that's
on
social
social
media."
media, but you got to think about it like the kids that are born now are born with the internet already well established. So it's like we were raised completely differently. Like you have no idea.
Well, those are called fanatics, right? On social media, they're called followers. Now, like, there's a difference between a person just clicks and watches once and a person who actually follows you, right? Fans, fanatic. Think about it. Like, religious people are fanatics, right? Like, think about the way they behave, right? Like, oh my God, crying.
Yeah, flat earthers too.
Think about it. Yeah, that's
Like that's not even a debate. That's just like straight matter of the
normal,
fact,
right?
right?
Well, I'm just speaking
Idle.
for myself. I've never felt jealous or envious of any other human being.
do you?
Not once. 20, about to be 23. I'm not even joking. Like I never even understood that. Like how could you look at
Oh,
another person
man.
and then feel like you want to be them? Like that's fucking creepy to me. Maybe I'm the
Who's
weird
gonna
one.
be you? Then who's
Yeah,
gonna
you're
be
the
you?
weird one.
Well,
I never
I
wanted
feel
to be
I feel
like an Arnold Schwarzenegger or
no.
a Rambo.
I just look at him like, oh, that guy's sick, but I don't want to be. I'm not like, oh, I wish I was him. Just like, yeah, that
Well,
guy's cool.
maybe not so much wishing you were them, but have you ever like imagined what it would be like to be in a position that someone else is in, whether it's financial or whatever? It doesn't matter.
Alexander the Great went to Diogenes, the philosopher, and he was sitting in the sun. And Alexander the Great said, Diogenes, I heard so many great things about you. If I was not Alexander the Great, I would want to be Diogenes. You know what Diogenes said? And if I were not Diogenes, I too would want to be Diogenes. And he's like, can you move? He's like, what? Ask me anything. What can I do for you? You know, in my power, I'll give it. He's like, can you move? You're kind of standing in my sun, dude.
I mean, it happens, but once you realize that certain things don't truly bring happiness, and happiness has to come from, it has to come from within. You have to be
He's sunbathing. Yep.
Yeah.
He's sunbathing. Getting a lot of vitamin D. And fishing.
And fishing, yeah.
Sunbathing while you're fishing, yeah.
Walking barefooted and fishing in the sun.
Exactly. Big smile. Everyone's smiling. Blue skies. Sun is smiling. Happy, right? Like
Apple red happiness.
Yeah, everybody's on lockdown though. Sad.
All right, guys. It's been a wonderful day, but I'm got to go to bed. I will talk to you tomorrow.
Have a
Good night,
good one,
guys.
Justin. Yeah.
Good night, Justin. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Justin.
Yeah, you can catch some good fish here. Go down to the beach.
No, I went to the watering hole the other day and got some spring water, and there's a pond on the way up there. And I've been going there for years. I've never stopped and looked at the pond, but we pulled over on the side of the road and looked at it, and it was full of fish.
Wow.
And they just happened to have a fishing pole in the trunk of the car, so we got it out and casted it a few times. Now that's all I've been able to think about. I'm ready to go. Ready to go.
I'm a big fisherman myself. I moved to Oklahoma and I've been here about a year, and I still have yet to put a pole in the water. Shame to myself.
You're not supposed to put the pole in the water. You're supposed to hold on to the pole. Put the line in the water.
Thank you.
All right, just trying to help you out, man.
It's like your new spot now, right? Like addicted to that feeling, right? When you get that bite, like
They do something out here in Oklahoma called what do they call it? Well, there's a couple different styles, like noodling, for instance, is a lot of fun.
I was getting ready to ask you if you've ever been noodling.
Yeah, you get in the water and you actually
I grew up noodling.
stick your hand in the catfish's mouth, and then let
Be
him
very
bite your
careful about
hand.
that.
And then you gotta pull him out of the hole. So really interesting. You never know if there's a snapping turtle down in that hole.
Be careful, man. Then things will slosh you out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
We
you
got
could.
some nasties in the waters here.
Yeah, I thought noodling was we use a bamboo and the hermit crab. You know, the back end of it. You just put that on the hook, and you
Mm-hmm.
kind of just
Yeah.
you kind of
The
tap
lantern.
and pull. You kind of like
Yeah.
you know, boing boing boing, bounce it and pull. We call it xiao xiao. I thought that was noodling.
So
Yeah,
you're talking about the bamboo poles with a like short line at the tip?
like the actual bamboo stick, the long
Yeah, yeah.
ones.
But
Yeah.
don't they tend to have like a short fishing line at the tip?
Yeah, you tie the line at the tip. Yep, and
Yeah,
the
yeah,
length of the bamboo stick is the length of the line, and you just
yeah,
put a
yeah,
hook at the end. Yep,
yeah,
and you stick the hermit crab butt at the end of that, and catch all kinds of
yeah.
like fish.
I've
All
seen Asian guys use those poles and stuff. I've always been intrigued.
yeah, it works. Pretty strong bamboo. Stand on the
You know,
rocks and
another
cast
thing,
it right into the deep. You stand
another
on the
thing they do
rocks.
here,
Yeah.
another thing they do here is they'll take like a treble hook the size of your three fingers, your three biggest fingers. You know, imagine a treble hook that big. And they'll tie it at the very bottom of like 100-pound test, 200-pound test, and then rig that to a deep sea rod, a heavy duty deep sea rod, and they'll go out to the dams where when they have the inlets open. And that's where the catfish, the big catfish, just kind of hang out there. And so what they'll do is they'll just above that weight, they'll put like a half pound, or just above that hook, they'll put like a half-pound weight. And so they cast it out there as far as they can, and then just yank it across the bottom. Yank it across the bottom, reel in the slack. Yank it, just keep yanking. And eventually they snag that hook into like the tail of some big monster catfish. And I shit you not, the guy that was doing this with, he pulled in like this 40-pound cat. He was holding it up to his neck and it was touching the ground. It's huge.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't think that's a legal way of fishing, but it's effective.
I want to go deep sea fishing. I've never been.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good.
What were you going to say, Bong?
Oh, you go to where the birds usually you'll see birds circling over where there's a school of fish, right? And usually that's where the action is happening, the big fish. So mackerel, I think it's a mackerel. Yeah. Yeah. So and then you circle around within the thing, and you just drag your lines and just pull them in. This is just constant. You catch the little fish first, right, with your fishing poles. And you use them as live bait. Then you put them on the bigger ones, and you catch the big ones.
It's called it's reinvesting.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought of that though. It's good to know. I've never been deep sea fishing. I guess it's true though. The birds would know where the fish are.
Well, that's the Samoan way of doing it. That's how we do it with the canoes, but now we have motorboats. We do the same thing. Yeah, it's the same method, but with better fishing tools, equipment. Sometimes from the mountain, you can see the school. Like that's how big the school of fish is. You can see them moving. So
looks like a dark cloud under the water, just
yes,
flowing.
yeah, yeah. And you'll see boats heading out, trying to time when the big fish when the feeding starts. Because there's a certain time they eat. The big fish come in to eat. So even when that school comes in, it'll come into the wharf. You know, people are always catching the little fish. So it's always like in the mornings or in the evenings that the action is. And sometimes it depends on the weather.
Good thing gravity isn't real. We'd have to have some really long, deep lines to catch the fish off the bottom of the water.
Yellowfin tuna.
No, as
What's
a
up?
stupid kid, I used to do a lot of bass fishing, and I I had to hold the bass fish, and with high respect. It's one of my favorite fish. Always catch and release for the most part. But anytime I would catch a bass, and this is unusual, but a bass over 10 feet or 10 inches, um,
That's like 10
10
feet.
pounds,
Wow.
not 10 inches, 10 pounds. Anytime I would catch a bass over 10 pounds, I would get myself pierced somewhere out of sign of respect. It's pretty silly. I was pretty holed up in high school.
Bass gang. Yeah, I did some pretty dumb things too. I mean, it's not as dumb as it's not as dumb as the things I did, but yeah.
If only something like that was the dumbest thing I'd ever done.
That's kind of cool, though, man. Oh yeah, Samoan houses are designed after the sky, a dome. Yeah, that's the story. The god Tangaloa called a meeting. They were trying to decide what shape the houses were going to be. The days went by, and he decided that it shall be shaped like the sky, a dome roof. Yeah.
I've always been curious to hear about
Yeah.
the
Polynesia.
cosmology and history of Samoa.
And think of a dome shape too. It's like it's more fitted to hold, like to have something pressing in instead of having pressure pressing out.
Yeah. And it's the best architecture design against cyclones and hurricanes. Like it's the best. Like look into it. It's
Do you guys
so
have
awesome.
a lot of myth?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Do you guys
Oh,
have a
what?
lot of Mormon missionaries that come through there?
Yes, a lot. Yeah. A Mormon church is one of the biggest churches there. Catholic, Mormon, and the London Missionary Church.
Yeah, my buddy, when I was a kid, I remember him taking off for Samoa for his mission, and him coming back just speaking total. He just fluent Samoan. He sounded like an islander.
Yeah. We had a missionary from Utah. Yeah, he was a principal. He was a vice principal and a counselor at our high school, and he's like one of the best. He learned Samoan, spoke Samoan. He was a great friend to our family. Yeah, I went to see him when I was in the Navy. Yeah, he's great.
They're good people, man. They really are.
Yeah. I think he passed away. We used to keep in touch. He stopped messaging me on Facebook. And that's before Flat Earth. There's a lot of missionaries. Yeah, and they actually learn the language, man. It's like wherever they go, they learn the language.
It's funny how life is divided into two parts: life before flat Earth and life after flat Earth.
Exactly. That was the old me that died. Yes, I'm reborn.
Indio days. Indio days.
Indio. Way back when.
Oh, you hadn't came back yet, had you, Bong? Everybody was Indio for a day.
Oh yeah. Yeah, in the old days.
Indio days, yeah.
I remember that one. Did you guys get him though?
He just I think he kind of like changed his name to just another Indio or something. But yeah, everybody was Indio. We even
Yeah,
had a room.
I saw that happening. I knew he was trying to blend in as the other Indios. I saw that happening. I'm going to keep my mouth shut, but I know you, Indio. I see you.
Average Indio, right?
Yeah, he took away his admin role, so I was like, that's suspicious.
Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a morning instead of a night. I think I'm gonna go to. All right, take care. Love you guys.
Night, Truth. Have a good one. Yep.
Good night.
Yeah, Truth.
Before I even became a flat earther, I was like a super conspiracy theorist, and I realized like all the lies in science are trying to discredit the idea of God. So I was like, oh shit, God is probably real. That's why they're like fucking lying about. They're trying to like cover it up with all this shit. But I still couldn't even believe in God just because of the heliocentric model and the infinite universe and all that shit. The second I realized, like, wait a minute, the space agencies, I was like, wait, all this shit is coming from a government agency about where you live. It was instant. I was like, oh shit. I don't know. I just totally didn't even consider like the heliocentric model as something that would be like, not real. But everything else, like evolution, dinosaurs, just like every conspiracy theory, I pretty much knew about it except flat Earth, and I wanted to believe in God, but knowing about all that stuff just wasn't enough until realizing this place was actually like we're the center of the universe and stuff. Hey, do you guys think that like metaphysically we're different from like other creatures, like a cow or whatever? Like, do you think the soul is different?
I don't know.
It feels like probably not, which is weird to think about. Like, everything is just like all the living beings is the same, like life energy. I don't know.
What was that, bro? Sorry, I had to help with some math homework.
Oh,
are we like cows?
yeah, yeah.
I half heard it.
Like, metaphysically, like, are we different from like other creatures?
Yeah, of course. I think so. I mean, is that not evident, self-evident, that we are?
I don't know, because like I feel like deep down, most life is like the same type of energy, but humans are different because like our hardware is different, like our physical, um, like gifts
Our
are like
minds are more advanced than animals. You can
right,
never compute. You can never compare a you, you can never compare the human mind to an animalistic mind.
right. That's what I'm saying. Like the mind, like the human mind, is way, way better than most other creatures. And our bodies are, you know, like better, just in general for experiencing. Like we can wield tools and all this stuff. But I mean, I'm talking about metaphysically, like the soul. Like, is the soul different?
Well, I don't know about the soul.
All ducks go to heaven.
I think animals have a spirit and a body, but I don't think they have a soul.
Oh, that's a good. That's a good. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, the spirit is what animates us to life. It's the same spirit we share, and the body that animates the body of the spirit of life, the breath, and then there's the body, which is a kind of flesh or form, and we come from the same stuff, the earth. So, but the metaphysical is the soul because we call psychology the study of the soul, and it's not something that's taught in school as a, you know what I mean? Because we have religion, we have ideas about God. So yeah, that's what I think. And Solomon says, how do we know if the spirit of an animal goes up or goes down? You know what I mean? So, but
Yeah.
he doesn't say the soul. So I don't think I'm gonna see my pets in heaven or wherever in the next life, But is that better?
Yeah, that's a good. That's a good point. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know though, because like the way I see, it's like human beings. It's basically the purity of their soul, and then what their hardware is like. Like for me, like most flat earthers are very pure souls. That's why they you know pursue the truth, and they don't really they're not liars to themselves, and they at least have decent hardware. They're at least decently intelligent, most flat earthers. But I don't know if the soul is like personality or like I don't know. I like because it's when you look at like a just a being like a rhinoceros or some shit, and they're just chilling, like eating. It's like how is what that thing actually is like deep down? How is it different from what I am deep down? It's like I just don't know that it is. I don't know.
You're more complex.
I think the idea that. Go ahead.
First?
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead. No, you
you
go first.
Okay. So the difference is that the animals were just meant to survive. You see, we're here philosophizing, which means that we are different than animals.
Right, but that's just our brains. The reason why we're having this conversation is because the hardware of our brains is more advanced. Like our physical flesh and what we're gifted with physically is more advanced. That's why we can, get really good at things and have, like conversations with abstract concepts and all this stuff. But
yeah. I think the idea that we're made in the image of the creator um, and that we have these things called morals or laws and governments. It's pretty obvious that of all the creatures on this earth, like we are the caretakers, right? It's like a garden, and that's what I mean. Like I think it's the idea that we are created in this image that we can appreciate it for what it is. You know, the creation, the sunsets, the flowers, the smells, the sounds, the
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah, it's like we're the main characters.
Right.
This is like set up for us.
Right. So it's like the creator is trying to accomplish something, or he is a creator. He creates and designs, and it seems that we're supposed to be learning something about him because we're able to understand that about creation, about where we don't understand everything, but we understand some, you know, these basic things, right? Like families and stuff, and relationships and emotions, and do weird things because of it, you know, like crazy things. But yeah, metaphysical spirits or
Yeah, because there's this guy Eckhart Tolle, and you know a bunch of other philosophers, but this one the best I've seen it was Eckhart Tolle, and he basically wrote how to like sit back and basically watch your thoughts, and you can basically get to this point where you're sitting there and like watching your brain think, and you basically come to realize like, wait a minute, I'm actually not my thoughts or my brain. Like that, my brain isn't me because I'm sitting here watching it. And you realize like there's a separation there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's like that you that's sitting there watching your thoughts deep down is actually just it's like a pure innocent just I don't like blissful just existence. Like I don't really know how to describe it, but I don't know. Like
a relief.
Yeah, it's like you realize you're not actually this. You're not this flesh. You're not this. You're just this deep energy. Yeah.
I think because in our experience, the only way for us to have thoughts is through our senses, the eyes and the ears and the skin and, you know, the mouth and the nose. But it seems to be like the ears and the eyes are the main things that causes our thoughts to, you know, like think about words and the images and ideas those words paint in our minds, right? So if we've only been exposed, so if we've exposed our senses to certain ideas, then that's what our thoughts will be about, right? And it seems that that's what we are observing. We are observing, it's like we're reviewing what our senses have brought in. And remember, we chose what we want to expose our senses to, right?
Yeah.
What we are going to do, what skills we want to acquire, what we want to spend our time on. And that's where I think the thoughts come from. You know, and are we the passenger, or are we the driver? Like, why did I buy that? Why did I watch this? You know, why did I join the server? Because you saw something, you heard something, right?
Right. I think people join this server because they are. It has something to do. Like, there's this book, "The Perennial Philosophy" by Aldous Huxley, and it basically describes the one true divine reality and forming systems of thought which are a grasp on that. And it describes how people who are there's certain conditions in order to form systems of thought, which could be like a grasp on the divine reality. there's conditions to get to that point, which conditions to pursue truth is essentially what it is. But the conditions are like a pure heart and like detachment and certain things. And the people who like would meet these conditions and these requirements would be the prophets, like the saints, and the truthers meet these requirements too. And I think people are in this flat Earth server and aware of flat Earth and other truth that's hidden because they have pure souls, and those pure souls is what drives their flesh to see
Sorry,
through.
Travis. Could I just interrupt you there? Just one point. I mean, it's a long point you're making. It's not a bad one, but you said that the flat Earth was a hidden truth. That's totally the opposite of hidden. It's what we all experience. It's not hidden at all.
You're right. The deception is it's just rammed down your throat, so it's hard to like see through the brainwashing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what excuse I've got for not realizing it, but it's yeah, you're right. There is some sort of brainwashing, but I don't. Yeah,
it's like
but the nature of the Earth. You can't hide the nature of the Earth from people, but
yeah, it's like once you even consider like the heliocentric model, it's like, wait a minute. Like the reason when I was getting into flat Earth, I realized like I never even fucking thought about it. That's why I was never a flat earther. I never even considered it. I never even paid any attention to thinking about it. I just didn't even think about space or any of that shit. I was just like, oh yeah, like never even paid any mind to it. But yeah, I think the high level.
Like the Emperor's new clothes, isn't it?
Oh, what's that?
The Emperor's new clothes. Everybody can see he's got no clothes on. But, you best not say anything. I don't know. Maybe it's not quite the same. Hey, sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to focus on that point.
No,
before
you're totally right. Yeah, you're totally right. No, but it's just I think the soul is what drives the truthers. Like I think that's what like I have friends, and I've actually been having some success with my friends in the flat Earth front. Like I think I'm getting my one friend. I'm getting him. Finally getting him. I think he's on board totally. And he's converting my other friend, like our other friends now. We have like this friend group. He's like fucking fighting for it now, which is awesome. But what people don't understand is that like we're say crazy and shit in quotes crazy, because when you have like a pure, it's the soul. I think because I don't know, like I just really care about the truth, I suppose, more than other people, which I always had like this ethic with things where I'm just like, why are you doing that? Why are you doing this? Like I fight for things and just battle people and stand up for, what I believe in, and people think it's weird to do that. But
yeah, I got a soft spot for people too.
I know. People think it's like you get treated fucking weird by people when you actually like give a shit. It's crazy.
I mean, look at what they did to Jesus, nailed him to a cross and all that. Crazy people.
It's exactly it. Like you just get fucked up when you just say obvious shit, defend children.
Yeah. How dare you be a good person?
If being good is bad.
I mean, that's how perverse it is, the world, because it's literally so upside down. And this is like everything. You cannot have like a gigantic group of people who are fighting for some shit if they think it's evil. So you got to trick them into thinking they're fighting for the right shit. Yeah. So when you point out,
that's the saying, isn't it? If you can just to introduce, if you can convince somebody of absurdities, you can make them commit atrocities. I think that's right. I know who that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like what they've done. They've convinced people of absurdities, like everything comes from an explosion. I mean, everybody knows that no, no order comes from it. They've convinced us that up is not even up anymore.
Yeah.
Not,
exactly.
There's no up and down.
You can tell it's curved because it looks so flat.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
And you're not joking there, because I looked up on the Wikipedia page when they did the Bedford level experiment, and that's exactly what it says there. It says, "Oh yeah, he knew it was curved because it looked flat."
Right. That's absurd. What's next? Atrocity, right?
Yep. Like
down,
once you see like all the fucking horseshit that is widely accepted, it's like, wait a minute. This is all leading to horrible shit. There's no way out of it. Like you look at fucking Woman of the Year is a man, and like all this bullshit. You're like, everybody thinks the fucking Earth is a ball when it's like, some problems are about to be happening because everyone fucking believes horseshit. It's like it's just
like a movie, right?
Yeah,
it's fucked.
It's like something you read about in history that some crazy people did, and why did people allow this? I don't know. It's happening now. Why are you allowing it? Well, I'm not allowed. Wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute.
To a point of your horseshit, unlike the ball heliocentric model, horseshit does exist.
Yeah.
The best slave is the one that thinks he's free, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Best thing the devil ever did was convince people it didn't exist.
Right. That's it right there.
Yeah. Fighting for freedom, man. I'm fighting for the freedom of the world, man. Because we're America, greatest country on earth. I mean, all that jazz.
Yeah. It's fucking fun though. Like battling. I gotta admit, like
Forces of evil.
it is, yeah. It's just like
it's like Star Wars or something. We're like the Jedi's, like curvature, and they're like, whoa, reflection. It's like, what the? It's crazy.
Yeah, their lie can't last forever, though.
Yeah, we're coming for him. Fucking.
It's like if there's a creator, right? If there's a creator, I mean, aren't they working against the creator? Like I think they are. Right? Like if there's a creator, then who's the creator? Well, who's the creator that they always attack and mock and make look dumb on TV? It's like, you mean Jesus? Mm-hmm. mm-hmm. Wait a minute, right? Like, well, who do you think? Well, it's not Buddha, is it? It's not Shiva, is it? No, they love Shiva. Mm-hmm. Or they're always mocking, right?
That's one thing. It's like with Christianity, it's like what's the difference between just extreme wisdom? Like wisdom is just the understanding of nature. It's like if you have extreme wisdom, you would understand that we're in a enclosed system that was created by very intelligently designed. There's a creator of this place. You would also understand that you're not your thoughts. So that's like extreme wisdom is basically like God is real, and you aren't this flesh, and you're just like this being in this place that was designed by some sort of godlike thing. It's like, what's the difference between that and like Christianity or like Hinduism or whatever, or being a Muslim. It's like I don't understand I just don't understand the need for like a doctrine or anything, or like a school of this set of wisdom. It's like I think it's universal.
Talking about science, like versus
pretty much, yeah, like real science,
like theories versus natural laws type of thing.
Can
you say it again?
Yeah, like just like the understanding of nature, and just understanding like okay, real science, like metaphysics, understanding that we're in this enclosed system, and understanding like all this, real science that like stuff that you don't need any sort of a religious doctrine or anything to teach you. Like if you just look at nature and understand nature and this place that we're in this experience, in this reality, it's like it's obvious that it was intelligently designed. Maybe not obvious, but you would come to that conclusion. You'd come to the conclusion that you're not your body either. So you're a soul basically inside of this place that was intelligently designed.
Right.
Yeah.
I think Neil deGrasse Tyson said, I keep bringing him up, but he kind of summarized it when he said, people used to think a demonic possession, was like some kind of spirit, but we know what it is. We figured it out. It's just a seizure. So, like it was just science, So I think the disconnecting metaphysical and saying that doesn't exist at all. I think that's the dangerous part, right? I think that's what they want to. That's the mind they want people to have. Is that you're just, you evolved. That maybe even reincarnation. Because to me, simulation theory is same idea as reincarnation. That goes with Hinduism. No, I'm not trying to insult, but Kabbalah, all these ideas that you can transcend and become like Jesus, a god, but not in the same way that Jesus teaches it. Yeah.
Well, the way I understand the transcendence theory, and I think it's pretty like okay, like Ken Wheeler talked about it and used the analogy of like a radio. It's basically like the radio is something that's broadcasting a signal. If you turn the radio off or destroy it, the signal is still there. And basically, the analogy is when you die, your physical body shuts off or gets destroyed. The signal that is you is still there. And essentially, what happens is when you die, if you die, unwise, ashamed, full of fear, whatever, and you think you're your body, that signal that is you is going to scramble to try to find something else to broadcast from. You're going to find another structure to fill up. But if you're not, or if you are wise when you die, instead of trying to find something else to like broadcast from your consciousness, you're not going to try to go anywhere. You're just going to remain unto yourself, and you're just going to be, yeah.
I think that's not a good. I think a better one would be like the signal when you die. Like the signal, it's already gone, right? But you've turned it off. The body is dead, but your actions and your words and the effects you had on people is still perturbating the world of the minds of people through your children, through the people you've interacted with. Your works are still just like the signal. It's still traveling through the world and affecting people's lives. You made an impact. You made a that what I mean. It's still traveling like the signal, but the body is gone. What generated the signal is off. It's not there anymore. What was in there that generated the signal is no more. Is the hardware is gone, and so is the thing that was in it.
Right. That's a good. Yeah. That's a good. Yeah, like the whole. what you've done is still affecting other beings.
Yeah, that because it make this the one chance is this chance. See, this makes sense because coming back, if we were to come back and try again, if even that idea, then we should come back with the memories and so that we can learn to become better. But we come back if you entertain the idea, you come back empty. It's like, okay, I came back, but what's the point? I'm still afraid of what's going to happen. I don't know. So it's like it doesn't work because now you're just in this circle of not knowing ever what's. But the one chance to do or not do, it works. It makes sense because you either do or you don't. You're either here or you're not. You're either hot or cold, on or off, zero. You know what I mean? They want us to be off. They don't want us to be on, but to be making signals. To be impacting the world with They want their signal to control our signals.
Yeah. Can I jump in here quick?
Yeah, man.
So the way you guys are talking about this reminds me of a lot of the way I think about it now that I've been flying like these FPV drones and shit. It just like totally rearranges the way I think about like consciousness and how it's transmitted, and I almost see it like literally we're FPV drones. That's what our bodies are.
Yep.
Right.
And the video feed from here is like going somewhere, and we're still there, wherever that is.
Yeah. Right. I always thought about this. Like, for some reason, I had this thing where like I would always have like intuition. Like when I was a kid, like I would have intuitions about something, and then when I actually learn stuff, I would realize, oh shit, I was actually right. And I had this thing like, for some reason, I always felt like water was something that, because like there's no life without water. I always felt like water is something that like God can like reach through this dimension, like through water. And basically, like Ken Wheeler made a lot of videos about this, but essentially, water is what the signal is what is broadcasting the signal of consciousness, because water
memory, right?
Yeah.
Water is memory.
Yeah,
right?
it's also a prism, and I don't know. It makes a lot of sense to me. Shit, like it's just a theory, but it makes sense. That like there's something to do with God and water and like consciousness and
Yeah. So what I don't get, one second, what I don't get of Ken Wheeler is that he talks about water and electricity and magnetism. It's still an effing glober.
Yeah.
I mean,
right.
I think he's like retarded.
He's a camera expert.
Take it for what it's worth.
A camera expert, man. Come on.
Right.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know. He kind of pisses me off because I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, he says so much real shit, but then he's like a glober. It's like, fuck this guy.
Right. We can all relate. You got to take the good with the bad. Yeah.
Back in Israel, when God, in the Old Testament during like Isaiah's times, the prophets, when Babylon came in and took them and all that, it's because they were mixing, the people that lived around them, the heathens, they were mixing their beliefs in with the word of God. Things like the earth was made and God made the world in 7 days. Well, that could be like 1,000 days or something, or 1,000,000 years. You know what I mean? Like, things like that, right? Where you incorporate some idea from and then you say things like, the earth looks flat, right? But it's actually a ball, defying the senses, calling God a bad creator who would create eyes that deceive you. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's all. I forgot what was my point, but go ahead. Someone go ahead.
There's no one that I agree 100% with. So you kind of gotta like just take the good with the bad and extract the truth from all the other shit and like
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and I felt that way. I felt that way. There's this guy Owen Benjamin, and
Yeah,
yeah, and
same with
I'm
him.
like, I think he's right about a lot of shit. Like I would watch him, I'm like, okay, he's onto this, but he's not a flat earther. But then he would become a flat earther. Like I think Owen Benjamin might be somebody
No,
that I agree with a lot. Like,
he's 100% a flat earther. He just has
yeah,
to
he
tiptoe
is
the
now.
line. Yeah, that kind of
No,
thing.
no,
Like
he's totally like he says the Earth is flat. Like he's not. He doesn't hide it. Like he's like he attacks ballers. He has some of my favorite fucking flat Earth stuff ever. Like David Weiss has videos. That's Owen Benjamin waking up to flat Earth. And it's like a 10-minute compilation, and it's literally my fucking like I laugh so fucking hard at those videos.
Like yeah, to watch the process is
exactly.
Yeah, to see the whole.
He's like,
process.
inertia, is this the best? I have 3,000 people and nobody can prove me it's a ball. Are you fucking crazy? I don't want to be
like,
a flat earther.
It's like someone becoming a flat earther in real time. So I can appreciate that. Like he puts himself out there and you can watch it in real time. Yeah.
Right. And I literally I followed him that whole time. Like I was a fan of his that whole time, and I was like a flat earther before him.
Right.
I watched that whole process. It was just so fun. But like I think he's one of the dudes where it's like he might be somebody where I agree with fucking almost 100%. Like it's very close. He just doesn't know that much about like, particles or whatever. Like he talks about like physics sometimes. And he says some dumb shit. Yeah, that's true. Ken Wheeler. I don't know.
Yeah,
Waves and particles.
I feel the same way. Like, yeah, you're like cheering him on. Like you see, like he puts himself out there, like the whole being vulnerable, and you can watch his whole process of him. The cognitive dissonance, and then him getting through it. Like the whole process. Like we like literally we watched him go through the whole process online. Like things that we've gone through personally. We watched him go through it in real time, and
yeah, he fucking gets mad. Oh my god,
we always hear it, but we never see it, right?
Right.
When you see it, it's like, look at his eyes. He's looking everywhere.
Yeah,
he's looking and thinking at the same time. I'm like, God.
Yeah, he's really fishy in my book.
He what?
Yeah, he's really fishy in my book.
Why?
Right. I was going to say entertainment value, right? I was going to say, but is it acting?
Personal opinion. Find him fishy.
No, I find him genuine. So, like the fact that we can watch him go through the whole process in real time that we went through in our own personal lives. So, if it's like if you're a flat earther and you know what you went through, but he's going through it and you can watch him go through it, like you.
Yeah, it could be an
like
act.
the whole process. Like you understand. Yeah. Go ahead.
I also watched Keanu Reeves go through that entire process when he was in the interrogation room. Remember, like my phone call. Right. I mean, I think we all know how to play that out, right? No, it's not
exactly.
Possible. How about I give you the finger, and you give me my phone call, right? What good is a phone call if you can't speak and then you see it? What the?
Same thing with Jim Carrey. Same thing with Jim Carrey. Like I love Jim Carrey as an actor, and I love it how he went from funny movies to serious movies, and he and all the interviews and like he's going off the cuff and all the like this. It's the same thing. Like Jim Carrey. Like you see his whole process from where he was to where he is now, and yeah, you see it. You see it in real time.
I think he's on like some new age, stuff.
Nah, well,
yeah,
I think he's beyond new age kind of thing. Like he's like the epitome of that mindset or whatever of accumulating all the things and like saying it like I don't know.
He's an actor, but yeah,
Yeah, he's an actor, but he gets it. Like he's on his own personal journey, so like we can see his personal journey. Like he puts that forth. His own.
Are you guys still talking about Owen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Owen
Well,
and Jim Carrey.
about Owen, it's like he literally has done streams before where he and this is like talking about what's fishy about him. He's done streams before, like he does stream like an hour-long stream breaking down how like Bono from U2 is like evil and he's like friends with cardinals and shit. He's done streams where he like fucking went over the whole Clinton body count. Like he's done a lot of savage shit, and I think something that's fishy about him is he gets money from his followers. Like he has this app that's like fucking like $16 to have a yearly subscription, like all this shit. But it's like he's building like this compound, and like I really think he's afraid for him and his family because of all the shit he said. So he's building this infrastructure of community so he can protect himself. Because I think he's genuine, like overall. Like I think he's a real truther, but I think he just is actually worried about getting fucked up, which maybe
when he realized the Earth was flat, that's when he realized he fucked up. Oh, man, you can see it on his face, and he's like,
right.
"What
I
have
mean,
done?
I'm not
What have I done?
mad at him. I'm not mad at him for his GoFundMe and Patreon or whatever. Like you got to make a living or whatever. And yeah, you've seen the transition to where he is. So I can't hate on any person that makes money off of what it is because I would do the same thing. Like if you can share ideas and build truth and have a whole thing. Like anybody that says, "Oh, because he made money, because he had a Patreon, or because he had a GoFundMe, or because he made money," then that takes anything away from him. It's not like it's not.
Yeah, like you're just making money off what you should be making money off of. Like that's just spreading the truth and building this cool community, this cool collection of truthers.
Isn't that one of the responsibilities of being famous, right? Responsibility, right? Especially with your word, with what you say about people, right? And
Did any of you guys ever watch Davy Crocco, the guy that used to give all kinds of shit to Owen Benjamin and Vox?
I mean, like anybody we listen to makes money off the shit, whether it be Jordan Peterson, Joe Rogan.
No one's saying anything about his money.
What would he say about him, about Owen? That guy you just brought up.
Davy Crocco?
Yeah.
Oh, he just was talking about that whole uncensored thing that Fox and Owen were putting together, that whole network.
Uh-huh.
And how much of a scam it was. He did some in-depth analysis and investigation into it. And it was pretty intriguing. They were up to something.
Interesting.
Check him out, Davy Crocco.
Yeah, it's like don't judge the messenger, judge the messenger. So if you can get anything from it, like regardless of whether they make money or not or whatever, if they provide some sort of information that that you can learn from, gain from, then that's all that matters, right? Like,
yeah.
Yeah, that's all that matters. Like, fuck it if they're making money or whatever, your YouTube channel. Like, if you could make a YouTube channel and not have to go to work and work for some corporation or whatever and do that, you would do that too. So the same things that we're doing and they can make money off of it. It's like, don't use that as the thing to discredit the information just on the simple fact they're making money off of it.
Discrediting him because he's making money. No one said anything about that.
Right.
But why work? Yeah.
Go ahead.
He can make whatever he wants.
Yeah.
I mean,
right.
Yeah.
That I always thought about just doing something like some sort of series where I would just shit on people that are really fucking cool. Like Patrice O'Neal is like this really cool comedian. Just like
Yeah,
a
that's a good
fucking
idea.
unnecessary, like just ravaging of him. Even though
Make
he's
me
one of my
famous,
heroes.
please.
Yeah, exactly. He's one of my fucking heroes. Like one of my favorite dudes ever. And I could
Right.
so accurately just break him down as being and paint him as a complete piece of shit. And
Right.
it would just be so funny to me to do that. Even though like I think he's not, but
Just
Right.
down
I think I'm
some of the
gonna
most
write a diss track about
virtuous
Eminem.
people in the world.
I don't know. Just want to be famous.
There's like a clip
That
of
would be funny, man. I'd watch that. I'd just break it
Yep.
down of some of the most virtuous people in the world. This is
exactly.
my views on this fool.
Yeah, just fucking like actually like there's a clip of Patrice O'Neal where he says he would have sex with a guy, and it's like it's creepy. It's fucking weird, and like I want like it's one of the only things of Patrice where I actually listened to it and cringed and wanted to forget about it.
How
I
many
wasn't
views? How many
not
views?
that many, and I don't even remember where it was, but there was basically a guy. He was on radio. And there was a dude who was like all effeminate, and Patrice was like, "So hey, so you never had any feelings about like maybe you're gay or something because you were kind of feminine?" And then he's like, "Hey, you know what? I'll have," or he's like, "You know what? I'll have sex with you or some shit." And he's like, and if you want to call me gay, you can." And then fucking Anthony Cumia, who's the guy, he's like
Right.
the other guy with him. He's like, well, it wouldn't even be. But if you listen to the tone of their voices, it was one of the creepiest fucking things. Like, I don't know, you'd have to hear it, but
He's just being funny. Like he's hilarious.
no,
Like he's not.
no.
Well,
Trust me, I'm a huge Patrice O'Neal fan. I wish I never fucking heard it. I wish I never heard that clip because it was genuinely like creepy. I'm telling you.
Is that a chick? Patrice?
Nah, he's a big black dude.
Okay.
Yeah,
My bad.
yeah. He died. He died.
Must
Rest
be
in peace.
Patricia
Rest
or
in
something.
peace, Patrice O'Neal, one of the greatest comedians to ever do it.
I don't know who that is. My bad.
He's like the funniest guy ever. He's like the best comedian.
Yep.
I don't know his face.
Legend.
Fucking
And that,
one of
and
the
that's,
yeah.
Yeah,
All
and that's what I'm saying. Like he was willing to like toe that line and say, "I'm this, I'm that," or whatever for the sake of comedy. Like,
Oh yeah,
No.
I mean, look at.
No, dude, I'm telling you, it fucking was a creepy. It was creepy as shit. The thing I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Like,
I know what you're
man,
talking about.
that's
I
why
know what you're talking about.
I would love
Yeah.
to make like just a 10-minute video breaking Patrice O'Neal down. Like, oh my
It was
god.
a slip. You know how Puff Daddy and Usher, and what's his name, Kevin Hart. He's like, we used to wake up together in the morning. I mean, we used to wake up and Kevin Hart was like, whoa, what the hell was that? You guys remember that? It's like, no.
Yeah.
He said it on TV, live television.
P Diddy is suspect as fuck. Like we can get into that, but
licking people's faces and shit. Like, what the hell, man?
Yeah, but
I think that's what makes him a legend is because he's willing to like toe the line. He's willing to say things that
well, he was a sexual degenerate. The first time he went on fucking Opie and Anthony, he brought a briefcase of dildos, and they were literally like, dude, what the fuck are you doing here? Like, he was like, he felt like a piece. He went home feeling like a piece of shit. Like, he literally felt weird. But yeah, he was basically just degenerate sexually.
Yeah.
Fucking.
He is
How
the best.
depraved? I mean, how depraved? Like, damn, it must be hard to hide. You know what I mean? Like when you're that freaking weird.
Yeah.
What do you do, man? Like, I'm a producer. DJ Khaled is a producer. What the hell? What does that even mean? Like, what do you do? Where do you go? Who do you hang out with? You just appear with the suitcase of dildos. Like, what the hell? What have you been doing?
Yeah, him and Patrice and like his friends, they would go down, like other comedian friends, they would go to like Brazil and like have sex with prostitutes for cheap. They were just complete degenerates.
Sodomites.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely sodomites, probably gay, because Patrice's friend Jim Norton, he's like like has sex with trannies, and they like make fun of him for it a lot. Patrice has said before, like gayness doesn't bother him, and if you really like, I've really been a fan of his for like a long, long time, and I'm just thinking about it, like I think he was fucking gay. Like, there's just a lot of weird stuff where it's like I don't know. I don't want to shit on people's idols because people who are just finding out about him think he's like this legend, and he is. But it's like can totally just warp everyone's perception of him.
But is our perception of him because he's towing the line of comedy and things that are funny, like so.
I see what you're saying, but
yeah.
He's funny because he's so honest, I think, and he's not lying when he
Right.
talks about what he does sexually, and I think he's like a lot of the stuff they would make. I don't know. There's just so much to it, and
Yeah,
like
but it's like, how can you say like a person who would say something, but is that person, or is he that good at comedy to say those things, right? Like it's like
yeah, I think it's probably both.
Right.
But something interesting about him when he died, his wife or his girlfriend, excuse me, was that she basically did like a GoFundMe and said we're gonna make this documentary about him, and she basically just took all the money, never made the documentary. And when I really look into it and just think about all I know about him, it almost feels like she kind of hates him because and he would even say that like she kind of hates how much she loves him and all this stuff.
right.
And it's like I think she hated him because he was like a very selfish degenerate, like sexually type of person who he didn't care about his own health. He like man, there's just so much to talk. Like I don't want to talk shit about him because he's one of my favorite guys ever. But because something else he said
there's a lot to unpack.
Yeah,
and
Like-
that's
like Freddie-
the thing
like-
is if you base it on his comedy and try and unpack a person based on his comedy, like you can't. Go ahead.
He was conflicted because he was a piece of shit. But when you look at what he fucking says, everything he said like he goes into like the last year of his life, he went on Alex Jones' show. He was getting more and more into conspiracy theories and the truth, and he even said. He even goes on the show. He's like, "I'm trying to be righteous," and he even said that he'll die before telling a lie, and he fucking meant it. Like he was like a degenerate and all this shit, but he really did care about the truth, and he really did care about helping people and all this stuff. Like I think what it is basically is like if you're the type of person like okay, if I'm at a party, I might smoke a cigarette or whatever. Like I'm not a cigarette smoker, but I'll smoke a fucking cigarette. But I'm not gonna think that smoking cigarettes are like good for you. I'm gonna be like, yeah, this is bad for me, and I'm doing it. I'm not gonna fucking lie to myself. He was like that. Like he did a lot of bad shit and all this stuff, but he's not a fucking liar. Like that. Like he wouldn't lie to himself about stuff. So I think that's what's important. Even though you can't just shit all over him because he was a degenerate and all this stuff, he really was a righteous person.
I mean, I don't know about righteous. I mean, we're all
trying to be righteous. At least trying.
Right.
Most people don't even try.
I wouldn't use the word righteous though, right? I would say I'm trying to do the right thing. So help me God. Yeah, I would say something like that. I'm doing my best.
Yeah.
What do you want?
That's what made him great. Is the like we always say, like the truth is funny. So if
Was he a flat
you anything you say is the truth.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't a flat earther, but I guarantee you, he would have been. He was one of those dudes who, like, he instantly probably would have understood flat Earth if you like really told it to him and broke it down to him,
Absolutely.
and he would have instantly been like, "Oh shit, this is probably real."
I don't know,
Right.
man. I don't know.
That's how I was. Like as soon as
That's what I think about Bruce Lee. You know, it's like, I think Bruce would have been a flat earther though, because he talks about water all the time. Water. But
Yeah,
but I
we
don't
have
think
the
he was.
highest hopes of people that will get it.
Hey, but I don't think he was. So I don't know. I really don't. Who knows, right? I mean, yeah. I don't want to live and die and not know. So sad. So many people lived and died thinking the Earth was a ball.
yeah, I was just thinking about that. Like how many people live their whole lives thinking that the Earth is a ball.
Yeah, so sad, man.
Yeah,
it makes you feel something burn inside, like.
R.I.P. Patrice O'Neal, Bruce Lee, DMX. Shout out to y'all.
All right, rest in peace.
Shout out to the gods.
Rest in peace on the flat Earth.
Yep.
In the flat Earth, I guess. Now.
Yep. In, on, whatever.
In, yeah. One day we will be in the flat Earth. One day we too will be complicated rocks.
one day we'll be with our cousins.
The stars, right?
We'll be with our cousins, the rocks.
My father used to tell me that the stars are the kings of the old.
Stardust. We all came from stars. We are
Lion King, remember?
We are all stardust.
Simba, remember who you are.
Yeah, exactly.
Father.
No, it's just an accident. It's just a random accident. Remember, like this is all a random accident. Random accident.
They're just balls of fire in that black thing up there.
Mm.
Yeah.
man, it's crazy how many like secret flat earthers there are. Like I listened to Eddie Bravo. He was saying that there's a former UFC champion who's in the broadcasting side of like the UFC who's like a secret flat earther, which it's either Dominic Cruz or Daniel Cormier.
Well, it's not so secret now, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not so secret. Like we know.
It's gotta be Dominic Cruz.
In the closet, right? Like,
yeah, they just don't want to fucking battle people, I guess. Just deal with the social shame or whatever.
I mean, he gave Eddie Bravo gave the classic Nathan Oakley plug.
Yeah.
So it's
when did he say that? I forget. Because I remember him saying that he listens to Nathan Oakley because he just fucking smashes people.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
This 2020, 2019, just recently, but
yeah, because Eddie Bravo, he's been gone for like a year, and he just recently did a podcast like fucking a month ago, 3 weeks ago, which is his last. Like he hasn't talked about conspiracy theories or been on any conspiracy theory shit for like a year. And he just came back on the Tinfoil Hat podcast on Sam Tripoli's website. I've been missing him so much, dude. He's like one of my favorite guys. I fucking missed him. But
Yeah, that's what's so amazing is like Joe Rogan and the height that he's at, and his best friend is Eddie Bravo, and and he's way out there or whatever. Like Joe Rogan has to tiptoe the line and do this and that and this and that because he's making money or whatever. But it's like his best friend is Eddie Bravo that has all these things, and it's just like
is Toe Rogan a flat earther?
What?
He fights against flat Earth and says it's stupid, but he probably thinks it's flat. But he just says it isn't. Like Joe Rogan plays dumb all the time.
Well, that's the perfect show, right? That's the perfect tension and drama, right? Like, if anything, you can always talk about flat Earth, right, Eddie? Eddie on that side and Joe Rogan on this side.
Yeah. Dude, when fucking Eddie was on with Alex Jones and Joe, dude, Alex Jones, he's like, I'm getting secret NASA information from these NASA people, and fucking Eddie talked about that. He talked about because he just exploded after that. He was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" He was like saying it's all bullshit, and he started like basically cursing out what Alex Jones was saying. And he did a podcast. Yeah, it was fucking awesome. But he did a podcast with Sam Chipley, like right after that. And he's like talking about it. He's like, I was biting my fucking tongue for the whole podcast. But when he said he's getting secret info from Buzz Aldrin, I couldn't fucking hold my tongue. I could not hold my tongue. Yeah. It was
Buzz Aldrin. Wow.
Yeah, he said Buzz Aldrin told him that they went to the moon a bunch of times, but people kept dying. Yeah.
Does Eddie even go on the Joe Rogan show anymore?
Nah, he's too real. He's too real now.
Yeah, he hasn't been on there in like a long time. Like, what's the other dude? What's the other dude? What's Joe's other friend that had the show?
Oh yeah, he does a show with that dude with the mullet. What's his name?
God damn it, my fucking weed, fucking brain.
Does a show with the guy with the mullet?
Trestle, like what's his name?
Duncan Trestle.
Yeah, Duncan Trestle.
Yeah, weed brain.
Yeah.
Work, man, work. What is
work? Come on, man. I'm fucking 40 years old, motherfucker. Yeah, Duncan Trestle. Yeah. That motherfucker is, so he's like his new thing. But I'm sure Duncan Trestle is a flat earther too, but he won't say it either.
Yeah.
Well, do they even talk about it? Is it like
they just say that they say dumbass shit. They just talk about like that spirituality shit. Like they just say stupid shit.
Yeah, they'll talk about DMT, and they'll talk about acid, and they'll talk about other dimensions.
That's space, bro. Yeah, that's
space and shit like that. But they won't talk about what our reality actually is. They won't talk about that. They'll go all around and circle around.
Yeah. They just did a show where they're fucking dressed like wizards. They're in like robes. Yeah.
Duncan Trussell, he knows what's up, man. You can't do acid that many times and not know or not question your reality or whatever. And like they'll talk about it in a weird like Matrix kind of way or whatever. They'll talk about it like simulation theory type of like shit, but they won't talk about like the plane or no curvature or gas pressure. They won't talk about any of that. Just that it's we're in a Matrix simulation reality. Like they'll go on about that with that acid shit, which I relate to, but that they won't go into that.
All right.
Why dress up like wizards? Why not dress up like astronauts or scientists?
They do. They dress up like astronauts too. They got the whole NASA suits and
So
shit
it's
like
all
that.
the same then, right? Yeah, wizards, astronauts, it's all the same, right?
Yeah, all the same.
Space,
Yeah,
I mean,
they do that. Yep. Dress up like astronauts in the astronaut suits or whatever, and the whole NASA suit or whatever, like they're fucking wizards or whatever, and talk about some shit, but they won't get into the deep shit.
Oh, I think being. I really think space. If you think about space and you think about psychedelics or DMT or these kinds of,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing. I mean, 2001: Space Odyssey, right?
Right.
There was this guy. Yeah, I remember how he went through that. And then all these lights start going off, just like an LSD trip, right? Boom, he was in
Yep.
this room, the aliens. I mean,
Yep.
so you think about, you know, these drugs and that experience, and then you think about space. It's like,
Yeah, I just posted.
aliens come from.
I just posted a video. Ariel posted this a week ago. This is a really good one. You see Joe Rogan want to straw man and wiggle out and making fun of flat Earth, right? And Eddie Bravo is like, "Yo, fuck you, man." And he's telling a story about the one world government and
There's a post I posted, Mr. Beat or something like that. I posted a link. I can find it again and post it if anybody's interested. But like we get into logical.
Beast.
Yeah, Mr. Beast. But we get into no, I don't think it was Mr. Beast. Like my son's into that. He's 8 years old, and so like Mr. Beast. It wasn't Mr. Beast. It was like Mr. Beat, like not Beast, Beat or whatever. And he was talking, and he was breaking down like the logical fallacies. Like it had Joe Rogan and somebody else as a guest. I can't remember his name, but they were like breaking down the whole podcast of him and breaking down all the logical fallacies that they used in their podcast. It was really great.
Yeah, Eddie is one of the he has some of the best flat earth things I've seen. Like he on Sam Tripoli's podcast too. Like he has just some of the best, like most enjoyable like flat earth stuff to just like he goes off. But basically like the Joe Rogan thing, he literally fucking says, he's like, Navy ships target other Navy ships 100 miles away on the ocean. And he just says basic shit. He's like, well, if the Earth is a ball, then on the oceans, it should be curving at a certain rate. And Joe Rogan literally, he starts being retarded. He's like, you don't even know what that means. And he's just being like dumb and like annoying. And Eddie's like, what do you... It's fucking weird. It's literally weird. Eddie's just like, dude, if it's a ball, the oceans would be curving. And Joe was like, you don't even know what that means. And his audio guy's like, I got an A in physics. And they're just dumbing. They're just having a dumb off at like it's so insane.
A dumb off. A dumb off. Jamie, can you look up how dumb we are?
He can.
He would
like. Do you guys watch Theo Vaughn?
Yeah.
Oh man, I love Theo Vaughn. Man, that motherfucker is a genius. Like he is funny without even trying to be. So funny. Tony Hinchcliffe, Theo Vaughn.
Theo knows about flat Earth because he went on the Tinfoil Hat podcast with Eddie Bravo. There was one with him. Yeah, that's a good one because
I gotta watch that one.
Yeah, that's good. They're talking about all these crazy conspiracy theories, and fucking Theo Vaughn is just like getting waterboarded with all these names he doesn't know, and he's just like, "The fuck is happening?" It's really funny.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know any of this. I haven't Googled any of this.
Yeah, they're just saying like Aleister Crowley and fucking Jack Parsons and like all these names. He's just like doesn't even know what's happening. It's awesome.
Joe Rogan would lie to his mother.
He would. He literally said that.
He said that.
Right. Yeah, he did say that. he did. He did say that. But like Theo Vaughn, man, is fucking amazing. Like his sense of humor, like he doesn't even have to try to be funny. Like his own just personal experience. Like anything he says, like, oh, I used to work out with David Duke. He had like I used to. He was my neighbor. Like
I love that story he tells where he's like, I had vests on and I was doing cocaine by myself. Have you heard that? That one's fucking awesome.
Yeah, yeah. And he did mushrooms, like the whole like doing stand up on mushrooms. Like you can find up Theo Von doing mushrooms.
Yeah, I
And
watched that one. It was hilarious.
oh my god! Like I
He
can
was
only
talking about the
relate.
glass of water.
Yeah, I can so relate to him doing mushrooms and fucking trying to do stand up at the same time. It's so hard.
He took a sip of vodka. He's like, "Oh, that ain't right."
That ain't right. He talk about him, but like being molested and like pedophiles in his neighborhood and shit. Like he's so real. Like damn. Like
Yeah.
you're basically confessing to being molested by a pedophile and telling the truth or whatever. So he's like 100% honest. That's what I like about him is he's honest, and so
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely on the conspiracy theory side, like the truther side. He's
absolutely
super, yeah. He's
but
real.
the way he goes about it is awesome. Like you tiptoe around it, and
Yeah. Well, he just doesn't know that much, but he's for it though.
yeah. He plays dumb, but he's not dumb. But he plays the like, oh, I'm trailer trash. I don't really know that much, and I play the like you play the innocent. Like you play the but
fool.
he knows. He plays a fool, but he knows what the fuck is up. Like he makes it funny, but he knows what's up. Yeah.
I don't
Man.
want the almond butter to go to waste either.
That's one of the reasons why I like
I wish we had a robot mower. A robot sweeper. That'd be neat. Just be chilling, having a conversation right here, and all of a sudden hear the mower start up out there. It's just the mower comes out of his docking charging station and just starts doing it. Like our little homestead with robots.
Yeah, I thought it was funny since everybody's moving to Texas. We got Kill Tony, having Alex Jones as a guest. We have Andrew Schultz and his podcast having Alex Jones as a guest and shit like that. I mean,
yeah.
Say what you want. Yeah. Say what you want. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like,
I mean, Alex, he's saying I was convinced he was a shill, but now I think he might just be kind of clueless about certain things because like he just went on Andrew Schultz and he said that aliens are interdimensional and they're not extraterrestrial. So
they're not coming from outer space, right? They're coming from extraterrestrial, meaning
so he said
more land. Yeah.
Yeah, he's talking about UFOs, and he said UFOs come from designs from interdimensional aliens. Like you said, Hitler would get all this. He would basically go in this thing where he could communicate with interdimensional beings, and he got all these designs and all this technology and stuff. Which that's at least more real than fucking extraterrestrials. And saying that UFOs are from aliens, he's saying that like UFOs are just human technology, which that's totally what it is. But
interdimensional it means not of this physical reality, this physical, existence, right? From another,
from counter space,
spiritual, or the metaphysical,
other dimension,
from where magnetism.
It's all here on Earth. This is all there is. This is the world. This is the world we live in. This is all there is. There's nothing like There's
Maybe.
well,
I was convinced of that. But I think like I think there's a dome. I think there's a dome at Antarctica, but maybe there's a system of enclosed systems because there's like a system of domes. Because if there's more land, then there would have to be more suns because otherwise these other pieces of land would not be getting. They wouldn't be able to survive because our sun couldn't reach them. So there would have
Well,
to be more
I
suns.
don't think there's any reason to suggest to make to assume that there's other domes if we haven't even found the any evidence for a dome. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, like our sun could work the same way their sun works. It's just like we don't know, like we don't know how far it goes. So the same way it works for us, it could work for the extra terrestrial, right? The
but
extra land.
Yeah, but why the idea of another dome instead of just this dome as the only reality in existence? Like interdimensional, meaning like what we're talking about, spiritual. When we say aliens or evil spirits, or
Yeah,
because it sounds like you guys are saying interterrestrial.
Right, extraterrestrial.
Oh, it would be same thing as extraterrestrial, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, additional land. Well, that's the thing is like our cycle, our sun clock, the stars, the sun, the moon, the stars. Like it goes in a clock, but it can reach. Like we don't know how far it reaches, so it could reach.
I think Alex Jones meant the spiritual realm when he meant
There you go. There you
interdimensional.
go.
I think that's what he
Yeah.
meant was the realm of the spirit, of the soul, of when we go to sleep.
Yeah, our whole spiritual realm, like our consciousness and like what we think about. Like, man, I have crazy dreams, man. Like when I go to sleep, my dreams are crazy as fuck, and it's like what's going on there? Like, and like the whole, our whole consciousness. What happens after we die? Reincarnation. Uh, uh, Near death experiences. Like I listened to a podcast of near death experiences or whatever, and so I have a whole theory. I won't get into it right now, but I have a whole like theory about what near death experiences are and what that is. Yep. Go ahead.
Well, I was considering that idea because I was watching this thing talking about a group within the Nazis who were the Black Sun Society, and the Black Sun symbol is essentially it looks like a swastika, and it also looks it looks like counter space. It looks like a magnet under a supercell. It looks like a hole in space, and they're like this group of Nazis, and what they like the elite ones, and what they believed was that they are this group of beings from a different, like an inner part of this realm or something, from like a different. Basically, it's almost like Hollow Earth. They were believers that like the Aryan race or whatever came from inside of, like the Hollow Earth essentially, but it could just be.
Yeah, right. Like the whole thing of I was into Hollow Earth before before I stopped laughing off the concept of flat Earth. But yeah, like Hollow Earth and flat Earth can coincide. Like they can work together. Like we have like all kind like it's a known fact. Like we have inner cities that go in the ground and have this whole like population of people. Like even in New York, we have the what do they call them? The mole people or whatever, and just the underground cities of New York or whatever. But that's just like a modern day version. But like in other areas of the plane of our Earth.
Yeah, and there's
Go ahead. Go ahead.
there's like this map in this Call of Duty game, like zombies. It's a basically there's a fucking base on the moon, and it's basically like there's this enclosed system, but then there's like this giant system of enclosed systems on the moon because it's basically a giant moon base, and you know who knows, maybe our firmament and our dome is attached to other firmaments and other places where there's like a little passage where you can go to some other system, some other enclosed system, and that's what's at like Antarctica and all these other places. There's like basically a bridge,
warp zone, warp zone.
I mean,
like
who the fuck knows? It's all
yeah,
theory
like
and
in Mario, you go through the warp. You go through the warp zone or whatever. Yeah, the moon is now in our atmosphere, so who knows?
Yeah. That was one of my early, when I was just getting into flat Earth, that was one of my early arguments. I would bring up how they say the atmosphere is 10 miles away, and then the moon's 200,000 miles away, and then they're also saying that the moon's in our fucking atmosphere. I would show that to my friends. I'd be like, how is this possible?
The story of the Hyperboreans and the Atlanteans is also it's all the story of eugenics. You know, like it's all about the story is that they used to be light beings, and then over time they devolved and developed physical characteristics, and then eventually demigods, and you know now we're like the worst form. And that's what all this that's what all these other religions are about, is about like returning to that divine state, you know. And Hitler thought he was the guy, right? You know, that's what the theosophy is about. You know, it's what Helena Blavatsky teaches, Alice Bailey, Aleister Crowley, and it goes all the way back to Egypt, all the way back to the Babylonians, Sumerians, and who knows. You know. Like, you guys heard about that? Read about that?
No, I haven't. Becoming like angelic,
like light beings. Yep, gods.
Yeah.
Basically. Yeah. The Thule, the Vril society, right? I mean,
yeah,
it's what these aliens are doing too today. You know,
there was actually the Vril society. There's I think Vril is actually a Viking term for like the essence of like everything. Like I forget what it is, but basically Vril is like something to do with like the essence of reality. And there was this dude Wilhelm Reich. He was like a scientist who, this is what, you know, allegedly he figured out how to harness life energy. I think it was called Vril, and I forget what it was called, but he would harness life energy using these like reverse chambers or some shit. I forget what the fuck the method was, but he would heal people with like terminal disease and stuff by harnessing pure life energy. Which, you know, that's something that the Black Sun Society believed in, this pure life energy that emanates from the inner earth.
Yeah, Oregon energy. That
yeah,
type
Oregon.
Of thing.
Yeah, Oregon.
Yes, yeah, Tesla. Yeah.
Right. It's pretty crazy. The black.
Yeah.
There's like they believe there's a black hole that life energy comes out of, which is not very far fetched because
Black hole sun.
Yeah. No, in the skies, no one knows. Chris Cornell. Like the sun's a black hole. That's like actually what it is. Like that's what Eric Dollard says. Another super genius guy. He says that.
Yep. Eric Dollard. Yep. What is the sun?
Genius,
Yep.
but
We don't
can't
know
figure out the curvature of the Earth.
Eckhart Tolle, isn't he a new? Isn't he a New Age guy? Eckhart Tolle.
Eric Dollard.
Time is now, right? The living.
No. Eric Dollard is he's a scientist who he is a scientist who like recreated Tesla's experiments when he was like 15, and he didn't even know who Tesla was. And he had all these like government labs, and there's like videos of him talking, like when he was homeless in the Mojave Desert, and he fucking says the craziest shit. Like he literally says that he says the sun is a converter of interdimensional energy because it's basically that's exactly what a magnet is. This like a magnet is literally a hole in space, and the magnetic field comes out of this hole. And the sun is the same thing. The sun is a hole That's a converter of an interdimensional energy. Like the sun energy is like something from another dimension.
In space.
Yeah. It comes from counter
Did you watch
space.
the video he talked about flat earthers? He actually addressed it.
No.
Oh, did he? I
You
haven't seen
didn't?
that.
I didn't want to watch it. I didn't want to look it up, but I did look it up. I was like, oh, I wonder what he has to say about flat Earth. And then I was like, all right, you know what? If you're so smart, but you can't figure out that the Earth is flat or you're being lied to, I don't know what I want to think about this guy. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
so convenient that he's on the internet. Yep.
So what did he say? I take it that he's not a flat earther, or
Nah,
not even.
he said flat Earth is the dumbest thing and ever, and da 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 da. People have we discovered da 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 all the same shit Globers say, and I lost
Wait, Eric
all
Dollard said
respect.
that?
Yeah, I lost all
What the fuck?
respect,
He's
and I
literally, dude.
stopped watching his shit, man. Yeah.
He's literally said before that when you're up in space, in quotes space, that you can't see the stars or the sun because it's not. Or, like he says shit that's like anti the
It's
heliocentric
probably
model.
the electric universe. You know, he's probably one on that electric universe. But he
what you were
specifically addressed flat Earth as completely stupid and dumb, just like every Glober does, and that's why I stopped.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
What you're saying is like it's convenient how he's on the internet for us to look at his shit and
Yeah, that
like
sucks.
like maybe he's completely full of shit on everything. Maybe he's just one of their fucking shills. Who
Right,
knows?
because the shit what he was saying, I was like, more theories. Like, damn it.
Yeah.
I think he has a lot of good points and things. He's just not willing to dive into that
Could be.
rabbit hole. So
Yeah.
it's like anything else. Like you take the good with the bad.
Yeah.
The truth with the good. Like you can't just throw everything out. Like he has a lot of good information,
Yeah,
and
I
just
hope.
because he doesn't want to, like, go ahead and say, hey, if he says flat Earth is bullshit, like that's fine. I understand. We were he can be the genius and say flat Earth is bullshit because he's like we all do that. It was like the last rabbit hole we went down, and just we were willing to go down it, and he hasn't yet. So
Yeah, maybe.
I would still be careful because he's still basing his his the way he comes up. It's still based on the globe, so I don't know about. I don't know. I'm just saying, be
Well,
careful.
with the black hole sun thing, it's the only way it could work. It's seeming like I if you understand like how magnets work and how light works and like all this shit, like actual physics, not this fucking bullshit they're pushing. It really seems like it's the only thing it could be. Like it doesn't seem like it could be anything else. Like it has to be a fucking converter that like goes to counter space. Like it kind of has to be because that's how everything works. And I don't know. I mean,
I know that we don't know anything about magnets. I know that all we know about it is just cause and effect. If I do this or configure it this way, it does these things.
Yeah.
I know we don't know enough about magnets.
We know that what they look like under supercells and ferrocells, and we know that light is perturbation of the ether, which people don't really understand. What the ether is, just the fabric of space. It's existence. It's everything. Like everything actually is perturbating space and like vibrating space. That's what light is. Like Nikola Tesla said that. All these great scientists all agree on this. Everything is actually perturbating space, and these magnets are converters to counter space, which is like it's basically like the simulation theory. The simulation theory is pretty stupid because they say that reality is a simulation, but it's kind of reversed. It's like computers and all this shit are like simulated versions of what reality is. They're shitty versions of reality. They're like information dimensions that are like, okay, my phone, like if you look at your phone or whatever and you open it up, there's all this fucking crazy information. It's literally like another dimension, and it's spawned by this hardware. Now, if you have like your brain, for example, if you cut your brain open, you can't find any of the thoughts in there. Like you can't dissect it and pull out the bad thoughts because they're not there. The thoughts they're stored in counter space. It's the same thing with your phone. It's the same thing with this reality. Reality is the same way. It's an information dimension that is spawned by hardware, and these magnets are basically converters to this other dimension, counter space. They're converters to, an absence of space, and this absence of space is where the magnetic field comes from. And counter space acts differently. Like the sun is also counter space, but it isn't magnetic.
What is the absence of? I mean, I can't even.
It's just a hole in space.
But like I don't even know.
I was about to ask you the same.
I know, right? Like I don't even know how to visualize that.
It's just a hole. Like you can literally, there's literally videos where you can see it.
Well. Let's say it like this: there are no spaces in space. There's no such thing as space.
I mean,
where nothing exists. We can't experience that.
I'm talking about the fabric of this, like the fabric.
Space, I'm talking about there is nothing in between something. Are you in agreement or not? I'm kind of confused.
So you're saying like, okay, in between, if we're like standing 10 feet apart, you're saying there's nothing between it?
There's obviously space, but there's no such thing as nothing existing in between two things. Point A, point B, space in the middle.
Right. I mean, I'm not saying
no
it's
such thing exists where nothing exists.
Right. I'm not saying it's.
Well, you just said it exists where nothing exists, the space between, and I'm like, well, there's no such thing.
I'm not saying it's nothingness. It's just a hole in the information of, like.
Yeah. Well, that's right. Yeah. Well, yeah. That doesn't exist. Like there is no hole. Like how do I say this? Like
2 + 2 is 5.
Right, like energy, right? Energy can't be created or destroyed, right? It always changes form, right? You know what I mean? Like, so when you say a hole in space, like I don't even know what that looks like.
Well, it's where's
Yeah.
Okay, when I say space,
is he talking about outer space?
No, just
no. We're talking about the magnets or the way magnet. Yeah, the math.
When I say space, when I say space, I'm talking about the fabric, like the deeper fabric of this like reality, like the stuff that air is in. I'm talking about just existence itself.
Yeah, you talking about the unseen existences?
Unseen, that's right.
You're begging the question. You're saying ether is the thing, and then you're saying, well, what ether is basically the thing that fills where there would be nothing. And I'm like, well, no, because nothing doesn't exist. And you're like, well, we experience it within the fabric of everything. And I'm like, okay.
No, I'm just like, you can literally see it when you look at magnets. There's certain ways, like under supercells and ferrocells, you can literally see a black hole, and out of the hole comes a magnetic field. It's what magnets are. Magnets are actually holes in the ether, and out comes out of this hole.
Okay, I look under this. I look under certain conditions. I see these fields with magnets. Therefore, that's what space and time is.
No. There's many ways to prove that. Space is not or things are perturbating space. And things aren't really emissions. Like light, for example, is not emitting; it's vibrating space. It's like the speed of light, for example, is not actually a speed. Like light is not a emission. It's not the rate at which it's like emitting. It's light is like a induction. It's like a vibration. So when you say speed of light, you're actually talking about the rate at which it's vibrating through the ether.
You don't know that.
Well,
I get that, there's no speed of light,
But to say that we don't know the rate at which it goes from A to B, but we know the rate at which it jiggles.
No. When you talk about the rate at which it goes from A to B, you're just talking about the rate.
There's no such. No, I just said there's no such thing. Like, so I agree with you there. There's no such thing. But you're saying that light is just the rate at which things jiggle and kind of disturb the ether, basically. And it's causing the effect that we now see and call light. No. How do
The
you
speed of light? Oh, okay.
You're
Well,
you're talking about the vibrating of light,
right.
Distorting or in some way interacting with whatever, right? And I'm like, well, how do you know that?
Okay. Aries failure? Yeah. Aries failure?
Heard about it.
Yeah. Well, essentially light, it slows down a lot in water. Now if you shine light into water, like it'll be going its normal speed, and then it slows down a lot in water. Then when it leaves the water again, it speeds back up. Now, if light's in
I thought you
emission,
said it didn't have a speed.
it does. It's not a speed. It's not a speed. This is what it's not a. It's a misconception to say it's a speed. I'm just saying it speeds back up because it's not actually.
Slower and faster.
Can I just explain this because you
I
guys
think
are
it's faster in water, slower in air.
no. It's slower in water and faster in air.
You sure?
Yeah. Because
I want him to finish explaining. Just know that on the
Yeah,
back of my mind.
yeah.
Let
him go. Let him go.
Okay. So when you shine light, it slows down in water, and when it leaves the water, it speeds back up. Now, if light was an emission of particles, like they say, that breaks the laws of physics, conservation of energy. How is it slowing down and then speeding back up? But the reason why it's doing that is because it isn't an emission. It isn't a speed. It's not speeding back up. The reason why they say, oh, it speeds back up when it leaves the water. It's just the rate at which it vibrates through something. It's the perturbation rate, the induction rate. It slows down in water because the induction rate is slower in water. But when it's out of the water, the induction rate is faster. So it's the rate at which it's vibrating through this.
The frequency. Right. Yeah.
Right. So it's
The
not
higher the frequency. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Aries failure proves that the Earth is motionless.
And then I asked you how you know a rate, and so basically you said, okay, well, here's what I know. And then you said, well, light travels slower in the medium of water than it does in the air. But it's not actually a distance being traveled like emissions. It's actually just
we still don't know the
vibration. But I'm still not understanding. I lost my thought when you.
There's other experiments too. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, no, he's saying everything you're saying is correct, but we don't know the speed of light. Is basically what he's saying.
No. We do know the speed in quotes, but the thing is, it's not a speed. When they say speed of light, you're just talking about the rate in which light is vibrating, the rate at which it's perturbating the space. It's not a speed. It's just an induction rate.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, but why are you saying that?
Because there's many things. There's something called Sanyak's experiment. Essentially, what it proves is like, if you had something moving, like say you have like a starting line and you have like a flashlight, and then you have a finish line and it's just a straight line, and it's like a mile long. And at the starting line, you have a flashlight. And then you have like a projectile moving 10,000 miles per hour. And then right when it hits this starting line, a flashlight, the station, there's like a stationary flashlight at the starting line. There's a flashlight on top of this projectile moving 10,000 miles per hour. Both those lights, if triggered right at the starting line, right when this 10,000 mile per hour projectile hits the starting line, they'll both hit the finish line at the exact same time. Now, what this means is that, the speed of light is not actually affected by you trying to enhance it. Like if you try to enhance the speed of light, it doesn't do anything because light isn't an emission. It's the perturbation rate. That's why you can't really enhance it by like.
You're finding different ways to say the same thing. Like
Yeah.
you're saying something that I agree with. That
Oh,
no
okay.
one knows that light goes from point A to point B. Like that's there's no proof of that.
Right.
But you're saying it's something else. And ultimately what you're saying is it's a vibration rate through the medium itself. And I'm like, how do you know that? But you keep saying that you know that. And I'm like, how? And then, said, well, what about the Sagnac experiment? Have you heard of that?
He circles
I'm like,
back around,
okay,
right?
explain it.
What are you not getting?
And then you brought up the Sagnac effect or the experiment, and I said, okay, explain it. And then you said, well, it's light. And then you went on to explain how light doesn't travel from point A to point B, in which I already understand to be true.
So wait. What is your? What are you not getting about it? I don't understand.
Well, you keep on saying that it's not going from point A to point B because
No.
X, Y,
It's
Z.
going from.
And then I
It's
said,
going
okay,
from.
how do you know? Oh, and then I said, and then I said, wait, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's going from point A to point B. It's just not what people think. Like it's not a photon particle. That's all.
So you said
So
it's a
we're saying the same
perturbation.
thing. So
Yeah.
regardless, we're saying the same thing. If it's not going from point A to point B in the sense of taking step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, going, actually traveling to. If it's not doing that, because you keep saying that that's not what it's doing, and I
No.
keep saying, yeah, I
It
know,
is.
and I keep saying, yeah, I know that.
No, it is traveling from point A to point B. It's just not doing what people think it's doing.
Well, you're using the word slower and faster. You're saying it is traveling, but you keep saying it's not doing what people think it's doing. Very confusing.
Right. No, well, because most people think light is actually a photon, and they have this like duality, light wave duality, like all this quantum mechanic bullshit. But it's all bullshit. Like this particle, like understanding of like electricity and light is all bullshit.
Okay, so you're saying it's being disturbed, is being perturbated through the medium. So the disturbance of motion and its course and its state of equilibrium is being changed by the medium of water. Is that what you're saying?
No. Because, you know how color works, right? Like,
hold
then
on.
there's eyes. But
I get it. Because I forget who gave the example. So it's like if you had a really long yardstick or whatever that could reach the moon, and it touched the moon from your hand, and you introduced the energy, like it would instantaneously like be affecting the other side. Like I'm pushing, and it immediately is pushing at the side where the moon is, right? Like it's taking absolutely no time. It's damn it.
like it's
Who
always
said that?
connected. Right.
Like it's instantaneous, even though there's like this great distance, and it's like I don't know. I don't know enough.
Well,
I'm just trying to understand.
Yeah.
It's not the quantum mechanics version. Yeah, it's not that.
Right. It's simply just the quantum mechanics model of reality is horseshit, and like they're trying to say fucking electricity is electrons and light is photons. It's fucking stupid. And when you actually break it all down, it's like no, it's not a fucking photon. It's actually just vibration. And Nikola Tesla, all these people, all these genius scientists all agree. They're all breaking it all down. People just want to say all this contradictory bullshit about it's a photon and a wave because it doesn't work, so we have to say it's a wave now.
Well,
so what changes the vibration?
It's just the rate at which it just vibrates through whatever it's going through. Like I don't know, like everything is just vibration of something like speed of sound. Like sound is just vibration. Sorry.
Okay, so other vibrations change other vibrations?
No. The ether does not. There's no like ether waves. The ether is just the thing that's being perturbated, thing that's being vibrated through.
And how do you? That's what I'm saying. How do you know that? Like, because light is perturbating through the air, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ether is what the ether.
How do you remove? How do you remove everything to say, okay, now it's moving through this?
Well, it's the ether is space, so you can't really remove everything because you would still have space.
So how do you know? That's what I'm saying. There's no such thing as not space.
Right. I'm not saying. Well, that would be counter space, which.
Ether, like, can I just define it real quick?
Yeah.
Ether, it was considered the stuff that the heavenly bodies are in, right? It's like the fifth element that's up there where the heavenly bodies. So that's where the light is coming from. And that's what people, and then, Einstein came along and said, nah,
Right.
So,
Right. And that's one big thing because
but that's
Einstein.
up there, right? That's up there, that ether.
No, it's down here too. It's
Okay,
just.
I don't know that. I mean, that's
Well,
that was
this
their
is what
model.
Einstein. Yeah, with the Michelson-Morley, because this was Einstein's response to Michelson-Morley, which the original one that proved that the Earth was stationary. He said that either one, his response to it, this experiment, was either one, the Earth is stationary, or two, the ether doesn't exist. So that's why there's this fucking crusade to say the ether doesn't exist, is because it proves that the Earth is stationary. So that's why there's all this.
Why is Ken Wheeler denying this then? Why is he not? Oh, okay, the Earth is stationary because Michelson-Morley proved it.
He's yeah, that's a good point. Great point. I think something's weird with Ken Wheeler. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Like he says that the moonlight is colder than the sunlight. Like he says a lot of flat Earth points, but then he like says that it's a globe. Yeah.
But isn't the ether still a theory?
Though, right?
I guess. I mean, it's pretty. It's insanely likely if you really look into it, and it's like Nikola Tesla said. If you want to understand the universe, think in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration. And he said, light is nothing other than a sound wave in the ether. It's like all the great geniuses all like believe in this, like Steinmetz, Tesla, Ken Wheeler, Eric Dollard. They all like break it all down too, and it's like it is technically, I mean, a theory since you can't really prove it, but it's pretty fucking likely. I would say it's.
So the ether, it's the foundation. It's a medium that everything permeates through.
I don't believe. I don't know. We can't test it.
I'm saying everything permeates the ether, and I just simply take that to mean air. Same shit to me.
No, it's like more fundamental than air. Like ether is like
it's the fifth element. It's the fifth. It used to be the fifth element back in the day.
I don't really know that. Like, it's not like we can see the air we breathe either. Like, it's all whatever it is. It's all what it is. Like, I'm not talking about smoke when I'm talking about the air. I'm not talking about the clouds. I'm talking about the air that we don't see.
So it's a rare field,
quote unquote.
Yeah, it's like this is kind of like digressing, but it's like there are 365 spectrums of light, and we can only see 7 of them. And so I always say, like, my cat is like looking at some shit that I can't see. He's seeing some ghosts or seeing some shit in the corner. Like, what the fuck is my cat looking at or whatever? He has the the reptilian eyes or whatever, and all other cats have round pupils, and domestic cats are the only ones that have reptilian eyes. And maybe the Egyptians did some some DNA hybrid type stuff. But it's like, yeah, there are 365 spectrums of light, and we can only see 7 of them. Like, what else is out there that we can't see? Like
God, maybe.
right? Like, I just imagine like there's stuff out there that we go through the whole scientific method and things that we can prove and this and that, and we can't prove this and we can't things that we can't prove, but and a lot of shit we can't prove. Like, we're talking about ether and shit like that. Like, we can't prove scientifically or whatever. We can't put it through the scientific method or whatever. But it's like I look at it like the same thing of the spectrums of light. Like, there's 365 spectrums of light, and we can only see 7 of them. What?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Ugh.
I was ranting, so if anybody wants to cut in on me, I don't mind. And it's just like we're talking about things we can't prove, like ether and stuff like that. And I just it just reminds me of seeing things, spectrums of light that we can't see. We can only see 7, and there are hundreds of spectrums of light that we can't see. And what is there? What is in this reality that we can't see that's there?
Yeah, of course. Of course, there are things that are true that don't you don't use the scientific tools to like. It's just true.
Yeah. Well,
right.
With this thing,
like love.
Yeah. You just gotta really look into actual like high level physics and stuff, because the shit they're pushing about electrons being like the whole atomic model.
The capabilities of what science doesn't mean that it's not something. Well, I know people will feel away, or maybe not feel away. I don't know, but I know that when I how do I word this? Okay, well, yeah, I when I did a psychedelic, I would say, hey, I experienced the ether.
I was getting high.
I mean, because my experience reminds me my experience being under psychedelics kind of reminds me what my own idea interpretation of what ether is. Eli also has his own weird kooky belief in the ether. Listen, but so I'm never shooting it down. It's just like, with me, it starts with me saying, well, I'm not making any claims, and 2, I'm just gonna say what I think something is. So
yeah, I totally respect that and understand where you're coming from.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I just want to.
I just
Oh,
wanted
sorry.
to finish it with
yeah, he's lagging. Let him finish.
Yeah, it's cool. Sorry.
No, go ahead, Elijah.
Oh yeah,
go ahead, Elijah.
Is bad.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I was just gonna say, where was I? Oh, like say when I smoke, for example, like the way the smoke settles in the room is like really interesting. It's not like up and down. It's not like diagonally. It's just, and it could just be the way that I see things. I don't know.
Right, you're just high as fuck looking at smoke.
Yeah, but I got these like panels like on my windows that block light from getting in, and and like sometimes when the sun is at a certain angle, like I just get these beams of light, right? And anyway, the point is, like, if you were to smoke, you could see that it's settling in your room like in a kind of like a wavy pattern. But when you look closer, you see all of the smoke particles at the same time. So it's like both things are happening simultaneously. And I'm like, well, okay, those smoke particles are existing, they're doing what they're doing, but they also seem to be set in some background kind of thing. And so I never say, well, the ether is not a thing, but I just think that's what is a part of what air is. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool with ether. You can't scientifically prove it, but there is. It's like the Matrix. It's like there's a medium in which we all exist in, and we can't prove what it is, and we're all existing and having this experience within it, and we can't experience it. So, like, we call it ether. And when we have these psychedelic experiences, like Eli was saying, like I've had, like a lot of people have had, and like we see, like you see through the veil, like when you do these psychedelic things, it like takes down, or you can see things that aren't normally there, and so you can like I relate it to the Matrix, like the ones and
Curve.
zeros or whatever. Like that's how I see it. Like you see things that you don't see in your normal life, and when you do these psychedelic drugs, you can see this thing. And while we can't scientifically prove it, like ether, uh, we can't put it through the scientific method, but there's something here. There's something there. There's a medium that we can't explain that we see when we go out of our mind, so to speak. When we're out of our mind, we can see these things, and so we can't scientifically prove it, but it's like there's something there.
Yeah, because the word and the idea comes from what's up there. So I think the only way we could have ever figured that out is if we sent things up. And what if we sent things up? They sent things up, right? And they couldn't get out. Then they're just as clueless as we are. Who knows what they know? But if they sent things up and they figured something out, how what it is, how it works, what ether is, if it is or not. I mean, you know what I mean? Like that's the only we're still talking about
Yeah,
people
maybe
who
they
could
did
know
figure it
these
out.
things.
They just haven't told us yet. Like they know what it is. We
Right. I
don't know
mean,
what
yeah.
it. They haven't
Right.
told us yet. Exactly.
Right. And what?
Like
Yeah.
quantum shit. Like we have quantum computers and shit like that. Like what the fuck is that?
Yeah, I think
aliens.
I think Quantum Eraser probably agrees with me about the ether and stuff because it's essentially just looking into actual like what light actually is and what electricity actually is and what these things actually are, because they are not what the atomic model describes them to be, like photons and these, which is all just theory and all this stuff.
Right.
So when you actually like look into it, it's not a photon. Light's not a photon. It's perturbation. So you have to look into it. There's like there's probably a lot of people on the server who agree with me, but there's a lot of videos. I think people say that it's proven. I don't know.
Here's
I
a good
think it might.
question.
Okay.
Here's a good question. What about people who were born blind, have never seen the world?
Oh man.
What is their?
Don't get me started.
What do they
Don't get
see?
me started on don't get me started on this topic. Like this is one
Right.
of the main questions I ask. Is like like this is one of the things that I think about. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, man. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, like somebody who's like raised in the wild, like a feral, like some boy, Jungle Book type shit or whatever. Like, if you were never taught a language, what are your thoughts like? Like, how do you think? Like if we get into the NPC, like 15% of people don't have an internal dialogue, which absolutely blows my mind, and I don't understand how 15% of the population don't have an internal dialogue. And it like goes into like if you were never taught a language, like how do you think? Like what are your thoughts like if you don't have a language? If you're not taught English, like how do you think? And or like what are your thoughts like?
I think
You know what I'm
language
saying?
will
People
always.
try to give an answer. People always try to give an answer that makes sense, but I'm always like, nah. Like in the back of my mind,
Right?
because
No,
that blows
like
my mind too, just to think about.
right. No,
But
that's the whole thing. Is they say like 8% or 15% don't have an internal dialogue, and I'm like, how can you not have an internal dialogue? Like it blows my mind to think of people who don't think
Well,
and don't hear thoughts. Like,
well,
how do you hear? Like, how do you hear your thoughts? Like it's not like a
right.
audio. Like you're not hearing it through your ears, but you hear this voice, your internal voice.
Right.
But yeah, go
They're
ahead.
not word.
Go ahead.
It's about they're not words though. I think the problem is when you try to use your mouth to make sounds to express your thoughts, right? Your command of that skill or language is or musical instrument or however it is. So I don't think thoughts are necessarily words or sounds or you know what I mean? Like that's what I mean. Like if a person was born blind and doesn't know what the world looks like, what does the world look
Right.
like to them? You know, what is light
Right.
to them? What is light? If light is just our eyes interpreting a sensor, a sense, right? An image that the data that the eyeball
Data.
is
Yeah,
bringing in,
data that
right?
our mind interprets in the brain. Right. Go ahead.
Right. So that means light is something that has to do with the mind, not necessarily the hardware, but how the mind interprets the environment. You know what I mean?
Right.
That it's in. So
Yeah.
you know what is
Absolutely.
light, right? And sound.
What is
You know when you think
what
about
is
sound,
light?
sound is you can now say sound. If you're blind, sound is pretty much light because it's what creates the image of the world around you, your environment, the sense of you know that's the sensory that you have left if you're blind. You know, and that is enhanced. What kind of images are created? What kind of world are you
Like
seeing? What do
like
people look?
I was teaching my daughter. I pulled up a YouTube video of the guy that was blind and can do like a sonar, like makes clicks and pops and can basically see the world through his sound, like basically like a bat, like radar. And he's blind and he can ride his bike down the street and just go clicks and pops with his mouth and see the sounds bouncing off of things and know what things are. Like that shit was amazing. So I shared it with my daughter. My daughter's 15. And I was sharing it with her, like, of this blind guy that can
And that's
like
sight, right?
see
That's
see
sight.
see yeah, go ahead.
I mean, that's
But
his version of seeing.
that's the same thing as like the same question comes to mind. Like when like if you don't know a language, like what kind of thoughts are you having? What if you've never been able to see, what kind of stimulations are you running in your mind? Like what kind of vision?
Right.
What kind of thoughts? Like how are you seeing these things? Like what
Right.
is seeing?
Right.
In what light are you seeing it, right?
You're not seeing light. You
But
can't
the light
see.
is
Well,
in
you
your
do. Well, you
right, but
do. You know, it's a. I found out that blind people like that. It's not that like they can walk into a room with light and tell that there's light there. Like they
Right.
can see the difference between dark and light.
Right. They know if it's bright or if it's dark, even though they can't see. How is that?
I think their eyes
How?
can feel the
How,
light, right?
Sway? How?
You ain't got the answers, right? You ain't right. I think maybe their eyeballs can feel the light. No?
Yeah. No, I'm sure you have like when you're blind, like they say, like any sense that like if you're deaf or you're blind or whatever, or like Helen Keller, she was deaf and blind, which is like mind numbing to me. But it's like
So she probably
when
had amazing orgasms. Then.
when one
Wait,
sensation is
did you hear the joke?
go ahead, Eli. Go ahead.
I
Freeman.
said she must have had really intense orgasms. Then.
Eli, one second. Something old. One second. Something old. Your mouth miking. Something old. Okay.
Hey,
Sorry, guys.
I can't hear anybody. Eli, say what you said again about Helen Keller's.
No, I said she must have had some really intense orgasms then.
Yeah, because all her other senses are like super heightened, right? So if she doesn't have height or hearing, or sight or hearing, all her other senses are super enhanced. That's what I'm saying. Like the blind dude that can, like he can't see, but he can hear, and he's using his sense of hearing is so high that he can send out pops and clicks with his mouth and see, quote unquote, see. Like I try to show this a video to my daughter, and in the video, it was kind of confusing to my daughter because in the video they showed flashes of light because they were trying to show like what he experienced, like showing flashes of light, like when he sends out these clicks and what he gets back. And so it was like I was trying to show her like what he experienced, but it was like I had to explain, like, okay, they're trying to show you what it would be like for you, a person with sight, what it would be like for him. And so it was like kind of hard for me to show her what it was like because it kept showing like flashes of light, like it would do strobes, but it was showing like when he would send out the clicks and pops from his mouth and kind of like the flashes of light of how he would see it in his brain, like it was a representation. And so then I had to like explain that to her, and it kind of made it harder for me to show my daughter what it was like. But yeah, but it was a good representation, like you know, how you see as a blind person. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to add to that where blind people can see the light or darkness. That is a part that they see. It is light perception. So I'm not too sure exactly how it works, but there's a percentage of people that are totally blind that still have light perception.
Yeah, I find that fascinating.
Yeah, so they can't see colors or shapes or things like that, but yeah, they still have their light perception that works. It's quite crazy.
And even like people who can see, like, okay, I don't want to trigger anybody, but like Kanye West says he sees sounds and colors, like bass is like brown, and like he sees sounds in colors, even though he's not blind. That's how he perceive. Go ahead.
I want to say he just got that from watching Power and Lucius Lyon.
Right.
But, my bad, not Power. What's that Lee Daniels? Empire. But anyway.
Empire. Yeah.
But I want to say he's lying, except for the fact that again, when I was on psychedelics, I'm just saying.
Right.
Yeah.
You can see colors. That's like the whole meme is I can see colors. Right.
But it's almost like you can see, and not only are you seeing
or
but
hear
you're
colors.
Feeling, it's almost like you're feeling what you're seeing, and it's almost like you're traveling what you're. If you know what, never mind. It sounds just
No, I know, Elijah, bro.
And sometimes it's like you're drinking what you're sitting. You know what? Never mind.
No drugs are bad, guys.
Go ahead, Elijah, man. Like I feel you 100%.
Smoking what you're seeing.
Well, it's like it's all happening.
It's like
it's
I'm
like you're
breathing
part
it, bro.
of. Yeah, I don't know.
Nah, man. I haven't done it. I haven't tried it yet.
Unless you've done psychedelics or like done DMT or anything, nobody listening, unless you've done those things, have any.
I've done salvia, but I
can't
hated
relate
it.
to what we're talking about whatsoever. Like DMT, like when I did DMT for the first time, I was like, everybody in life should do this at least once. Like you are being like you're being damn fuck what
I
It's
would
not medical advice, but
yeah, I wouldn't recommend it though. Yeah, I think it's really bad and evil.
So
like
I
you're
agree.
being, like you're being cheated.
the
That's what
government
people
says
see.
that it's wrong, so we all agree with that. but for educational purposes and those that, just want
For
to
research
educational
purposes.
purposes, research
I
purposes.
think that every single person should have a psychedelic experience. Like I had this debate with my mom. Like my mom is like anti drugs, anti any type of thing. She's like super like spiritual and religious, and it's just
Look, man,
like I try and talk to her about these things, but I'm like,
what we're
go
saying
ahead.
is that the spiritual aspect of these things, right? You have to consider it, like, because if we
Yes.
are being lied to,
Yep.
right, about everything, then we are also being lied to about these things, and we have to maybe
Yes. You're right.
look
Oh, it's
into it
just
and
your mind.
research.
It's
Right,
not happening outside of you. So
right,
your
because it's
perception, it's like, no, nah, I don't know. Listen, yo, one time listen, my friend said you have to listen to music. You
I'm
have to
listening, bro.
listen to music, is what he said. And I said, all right.
Indeed.
And so I got the idea while I was, under the influence, and
Right.
I said, oh, I should listen to some music. So I went to YouTube and I proceeded to listen to music for what felt like 30 minutes, but was probably more like 5 minutes. And then I said, wait a
What
minute.
kind of music?
This is the most beautiful music I've ever heard.
It doesn't
However,
matter
I
what kind
have
of music
not.
was. It was beautiful, no
But
matter what it was.
this is the problem. However, I had not pressed play.
Damn. I did take shrooms, and that's what happened to me when I took shrooms. I made a beat, and I thought, man, this is, I don't know what happened, but this is it. This is the best. This is gotta
Beat
be
I've
the
ever
best.
made.
And then I know, man. And I watched the movie, and I was like, damn, this is the best movie I ever watched. I fell asleep, woke up. I checked the beat, right? I was like, what the hell, man? What the hell? I swore I heard something totally different last night. It was like, what is this? So I was like, shrooms.
Right.
That's shrooms for me, man. I was like, yo,
Right.
I gotta eat shrooms after I make something out on weed, or something like that.
Right. I'm a beat maker too, so I understand what you're talking about. Like I'm a producer, I make beats, and the whole
Hey,
thing
you
was
feel
like,
my pain.
like you understand the whole world when you're in it, and then the next day you wake up and you're like, you forget everything. So I was like, okay, this time I'm going to get a notebook and I'm going to write down everything that I'm thinking,
How you
and
felt
right,
about the
how I
sound?
felt going through the experience. So I still have that notebook. It's a green notebook. I still have it,
I'll
and
record
it
it,
was
man.
like, I'll just tell you the highlights of my notebook, and it was like I was basically saying, it's a loop, it's a loop, it's a loop. Like I was like, when I was tripping, it was like I was ahead of the curve of like of experiencing reality, and like I was ahead, like it was like slowed down or whatever. So I was like, it's a loop, like we're in the infinite. You know how they always say like a linear time is an illusion or whatever, blah blah blah, and there's only the infinite now. So when I was doing psychedelics and I was writing shit down, I was like, it's a loop. It's I kept writing an infinity sign over and over and over and over again, saying it's a loop, and
So
we're just.
Sorry,
Go
I
ahead.
had that with laughing gas. Laughing gas. It's like 20 seconds, right? 20 or 30 seconds. No medical advice. But in those 30 seconds, you feel like you're constantly experiencing the same thing, like a loop. It's really weird.
Yeah.
Amnesia.
Yeah, the infinite now. There's only right now. Like, and that's what it takes you to, is in the moment. Like I thought I could control fire and all types of shit. Like I had a desk and I had some like pennies on the desk, and I like lit the shit on fire, and I'm like looking like I could have burnt my whole house down. Like I was like thought I could control fire and all types
Fire
of shit.
master.
It's funny as hell, man. Go ahead.
See, when I have my my feeling that everything it was connected, and I guess that's so maybe that's what you're describing when you're saying, loop. For me, it's like everything is like loop.
Yeah, like
I
like
guess.
Lucy, like the movie Lucy with my wife. What's her name? What's my wife's name?
Jane?
No, in Lucy. What's my wife's name in Lucy?
Scarlett.
Yeah, Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, like in the movie, like Lucy,
Oh,
like
yeah. Your wife.
yeah. That
Oh,
I
my
felt like
ex-wife. Yeah, that's my ex-wife.
okay, my current wife. Okay.
Lucy, yeah. And then what happened? Lucy, you were saying? Yeah.
Don't be talking about my bae like that. But anyways, yeah, like the way, like in that movie, like that's how you feel. You know what I'm saying? Like you see the trees and you see the energy running up through the branches, and you feel connected and you remember everything. Like how what she was experiencing in that movie, Lucy, is what it's like when you're on mushrooms until the next day. And then it's over. And that's why I try to like have the notebook so I could write that shit down, because I was tired of like having that experience and then like the next day not, So I try to have a
It's
note,
like
but
words don't. It's like words don't do it. Like
right,
Dude,
right.
last
You
time I
can't.
tripped,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Okay, the last time I tripped was like 2 or 3 years ago on 4th of July break. I was home alone. I had a big bag of eighth of shrooms, and I took them. And on my TV, I had like Google doing random nature photos through the Chromecast, and I had a music playlist that was labeled shrooms, and it was lightly playing. And when my trip started getting really heavy, I'll just shorten it down. I was able to interact with some kind of invisible spectrum that connected all material and immaterial things in my living room, and I was able to shape shadows. It was a trip, man.
Awesome. I love to hear about other people's personal experiences, and I know exactly like what you're talking about. Like I thought I could control fire. Like I damn near burnt my house down. Like I had some pennies on my desk and they were lit on fire, and I was like, I had a blunt rolled up and I had
You
my
forgot
like I
not to
locked the
do it.
door and I was watching shit like.
You know what's
And
weird?
go
What
ahead.
was weird though is when I was able to interact with that invisible spectrum that I couldn't describe in words. I was able to shape it in spheres, and then like my internal dialogue after that trip, like another, like how it comes in waves. Another wave came, and my internal dialogue is saying, "You need to get off social media. You need to get off that stuff, man." And I was tripping.
Doesn't it
Like,
fucking
so
freak you
I was
guys
gonna
out
speak
though?
to that. I was gonna speak to that real quick. It's kind of weird. It's what I mean by weird is like what you're describing is kind of like what I kind of try to do, uh not being under the influence. So like for
Right.
example, if you look directly at a light or the sun and you close your eyes, you get that like bright spot, right? And then like after a while, like you can it seems like you can kind of change the shape of the light that you see with your eyes closed, like but at the same time you can't control it, because then it stops, it does something else, and then you attempt to control it and it seems like you control it, but then it changes again, exactly like a dream does.
Yeah.
Right.
Like when you think
Like
you're
your
lucid
dream.
dreaming and you think you're controlling it, it might be certain aspects that you may influence, but ultimately you're not in control.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's it's
like
something you're
only
experiencing.
like I want to get one of those like one of those iPad things that recognize when you're in REM sleep, and then like flash a like red light so that you're dreaming, and then you can like control your dreams.
Lucid dreaming, I do that.
I need to
Yeah.
get one of those things. 'Cause my dreams are fucking crazy. Like I have crazy dreams,
You
and
can practice
like
lucid dreaming. I do it quite often. It's damn fun. But you guys and the fucking psychedelics, dude, no ways. That freaks me too much. That freaks me out too much.
Well, on a
Dude,
side note,
I'm 35 years old, and I smoked weed for the first time when I was about 19. And I think the guys mixed it with shit because everything went like everyone went small and turned into little cartoon characters. The walls turned pink. The paintings had flowers on them. There was a path from the pool house to the house that
yeah,
walked.
that wasn't just weed, bro.
Yeah, this thing fucking turned into a bridge.
Weed doesn't do that.
Right, and then there was a pool table. I was like, "Oh my god, this is something's fucked up happening to me." Sorry for my language. And I threw the pool ball, and the pool ball just broke into like a million pieces. And then I walked into the lounge, and my friend was handcuffed to his sister, and his sister was whipping him. And I said, "Nah, this stuff is not for me." So I've never smoked. I smoked weed once, and that was it, and never again, dude. I just drank a lot of beer.
Hey,
That wasn't weed, bro. That wasn't weed.
that wasn't
Yeah.
weed, bro. Yeah, don't
PCP or
don't
something, bro.
discount weed because of that experience, bro. Like
yeah,
weed is
mental
cool,
stuff.
so don't write
My
it off
brother
because of that.
My brother
Not
smokes and enjoys it.
not
So, yeah.
not all weed is like
Hey,
that. So
illegal and
don't eat.
Elijah. On a side note, when I was looking at that Chromecast and there was alternating pictures of the natural landscapes that people were taking photographs of, when I was right up on it and looking at it, it was like instantaneously shifting from one landscape to another without the picture actually changing. Did you guys experience anything like that?
Yeah, like it was like you're looking at a 2D thing, but then the 2D thing becomes 3D. Something
Yeah,
like
but
that. Like
also the landscape was changing without the actual picture on the TV changing. It was because every picture was there for 1 minute, and it would
right.
like shift to and it would flow in a way like it was just weird, man.
Yeah, you were tripping. You were tripping as fuck. That's just what comes with it. Like how you see things, like your visuals and shit like that. Like it's
Yeah.
incredible.
But when I was able to shift and hold the invisible interconnected medium, I guess, through objects, I was able to shape it into a sphere in real time. And I think it like, I don't know, those chemical reactions that the shrooms, when after they get in your bloodstream, like it lifts a total different veil of reality. It's insane, but in a sane way. It felt natural.
Absolutely.
Guys, I got a question. It's off the psychedelic stuff here now.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm pretty new to the whole flat Earth thing. However, I was introduced to it about 6 years ago, and I was like, "Wow, this is very interesting." And then I was in two worlds, like either flat or it's a ball. And then a couple of months ago,
Right.
I keep letting you guys know this because there's obviously new faces in here that I haven't met yet. That now I'm more on the flat Earth side. So what I did is yesterday I went and bought myself a Nikon P900. What is the first thing I go look up for now? I want to get this.
What is
I'm excited about this.
what is the first thing? What's your question with the P900?
What should I go and do with this now? Like I'm full on now interested in the
Okay.
flat Earth side, and I went to buy this.
Okay. You want to do experiments on yourself? Are you near a body of water?
Yeah, I'm in Cape Town, South Africa.
Okay. So
I'm a kilometer from the coast, less than a mile, so 800. How do you guys say that? Just less than a mile from the coast.
okay. So if you're near a body of water, I mean, you can even do this on land, but it's just easier doing water because we know water doesn't curve because water finds its level. Just go on Google and find something near you that's far away. Find out where it is, and then see if you can see it.
All right, cool. So that's probably one of the first things I need to do just to get rid of that curve thing. So that's what I thought. I thought maybe because everyone's done it, maybe there's something else that I must try. But I think that's going to probably be the best thing for me to do.
Right. You know the Earth curve calculator. You know the 8 inches per mile squared. So
I've got the calculator.
Go ahead, Eli. Go ahead, Eli.
use it to look at the moon too. Like if you could catch that lunar wave, so called, that's what they call
Yeah.
it.
Ooh,
How much was
gotcha.
that camera, by the way?
So
Oh,
expensive here in South Africa, but I got it a little bit cheaper. It's about 15,000 rand. I was gonna get the conversion. Hold on.
okay. Thank you.
It's just point blank
Yeah,
down.
it's
Like, you know what I mean?
about
That
$1,000.
like the moon not being what we intuitively. I don't even know if it's intuitive. Maybe it's just because when I look at it now, I'm like, man, that's a bright ass light. I don't look at it as like, yo, that's
Yeah. Hey,
like,
Elijah, did you
it's like,
check out
yeah.
Vibes of Cosmos thing about the moon?
And by the
No.
way, yeah, it's about $1,000. Yeah.
Okay.
What's going on with what is that?
I'm talking about the plasma projection of the like the moon is actually a projected map of like an ancient Earth, like stuck in time. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, I've heard about it, but I mean, they'll say there's a lot of appealing things with that, but I'm like, well, if none of us could have ever taken a snapshot of any of the continents ever, how could someone say, well, this looks like that? Like, because if they had
Yeah.
maps in the past, they had the same shit that we have now, and undoubtedly, there's no way that they saw the Earth unless NASA knows something we don't know.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well, on the end of that series of the flat, that what was it? The Lost History of Flat Earth. It kind of dove into that plasma moon map projection.
Watching a few videos the other
Yeah,
day.
it's fucked up to me because I mean I don't want to downplay it without having seen it. A lot of people like it, so it's like whatever. But for me, I already think that the moon is a projection. So it's like it puts on this extra layer of, well, I can't get with that shit. Like for someone who hasn't heard it, hasn't thought of it at all, like it could very well be a projection. But when you say it's a projection of the old world, they're like, so you're saying it's a projection and it's a projection of the old world? Nah, bruh. Like it makes you not accept the whole projection thing at all. And that's just my speculation on what it is, by the way. I'm just saying.
I think it's a projection. I think the moon is outside the firmament, just inside, or just on the outside of it, and we're seeing a projection
It's
on the
set
firmament.
inside.
Yeah, and we're seeing it
It's
on
set
the actual
inside. Like
firmament.
you could say, if I were to be on like the other side of some multi-layered glass surface, right?
Yeah,
And I shone a
that's
light through it, I could say that that light was set in it, in the material that
yeah.
it's propagating through.
Yeah, like I was looking at the moon. I was looking at the moon last night, and I was thinking like even if okay, let's assume that the sun is reflecting off the moon, blah blah blah. Like if that is a sphere and that is a physical a rock, whatever. Like even though only one side is lit up, you should still be able to see the other side of it. Like even though it's not lit up, if it was that, like you should still be able to see. Like if you were to do this kind of experiment in like real life and like shine a light on a sphere, blah blah blah, and only a certain side is lit up, you should still be able to see the non, like it's physical, so you should be able to see the non lit up part, even though it's not lit up. You know what I'm saying? Like you should
Yeah,
be able to see that.
because it's a projection. That's why I think we don't see the other side. We always only see that one side, and I think it's because it is a projection.
Oh, I heard what you said. Illegal.
Right.
I get what you're saying also.
Right. I know you feel me, Elijah. I
Like
know you're deep into this moon shit. And
when it comes
go ahead.
with the phases, it's like why would it not? But it kind of is there, isn't it? Like when you like chocolate has some of these pictures. I don't know who can take the, like maybe it's the iPhone, but like there's sort of this portion of it that's there that's just not lit.
Oh yeah, we get that often.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we get that often. Yeah, in South Africa.
Like, like it's not like it's not. It's well,
Yeah,
in some instances, you can take a picture that's like it's not there, but then sometimes they have like certain effects or the way that they got the light the camera situated in the settings that it is there. Like something is there, it's just not lit. Like,
Yeah,
it's the weirdest thing.
just like the eclipse, which I know Eli, you'll be deep into this. Like the eclipse, like when it comes in and when it goes out, you can't see the moon before, after the eclipse. So we can't say that the moon is doing that because we can't see it before or after
But David,
doing that. Like we don't see it. Like it's fucked up. Like Eli, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Mute that dude. But yeah, so the lunar wave, I've seen a few videos about it and things like that. How often does that happen? Because I was filming it last night obviously testing out the camera. I just bought it yesterday, and oh man, I'm impressed with it. Damn, this thing's a beauty. So yeah, I'm gonna be filming some more tonight. We've had some good rain here as well, so it's cleared up the skies a bit. So
Yep.
yeah, I'm pretty
Right,
excited.
full moon. Yep, full moon tonight. Yep.
So I bought this thing on the perfect timing as well. Yeah, if I wasn't invested in Flat Earth, I wouldn't have spent so much money on the damn camera. But I want to prove to myself as well, just to confirm what I'm like feeling and seeing. So yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. Good job. Like, yeah, do that shit. Like, we have to test these things for ourselves. Like, that's what Globers or whatever. Like, we test the shit. Like, or we focus on things that we can test for ourselves. And the thing with the moon is like, that doesn't necessarily prove anything. Like, but
It's just another step into the rabbit hole, a little bit deeper.
right.
I like that. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those long distance observations will.
Oh yeah. So that's for me. That's basically the one main reason why I bought it, just for me to prove to myself that, dude, there's no curve. So
Yeah. So not the moon, but like things in the on the horizon, quote unquote horizon. Yep.
But just filming the moon and stars, I find that extremely fascinating after seeing all these videos and stuff. So that's the other reason why I bought it. I just thought, okay, cool. Let me go prove to myself that the Earth doesn't curve. But now after that, let's go check out what the moon looks like. Let's see what the stars look like. I want to get myself other filters for this damn thing now, so I can try get that double sun. And dude, I want to go crazy. And then eventually I want to create a YouTube channel and then just put all my shit up on the YouTube channel. That's
Hey, do you know the difference between the Nikon P950 and the 900? I was looking at them on Amazon.
Yeah, same zoom. I think the 950 doesn't have GPS anymore. I think that's the only thing that's different. Oh wait, and I think it shoots 4K where the P900 doesn't.
Well, I said the P1000 shoots 4K, but I didn't say the P950 does.
I think the 950 also does 4K.
Oh, okay.
That was an extra couple of dollars or rands on our side,
Right.
but
Right. It's worth the extra couple of bucks. Yeah. It's
just I don't want to spend that much. I just started the business. I actually bought this through my business to film my products.
hell yeah.
So technically, it doesn't cost me any money.
Hell
It
yeah.
costs money. So yeah.
Write that shit off, bro. Write that shit off.
Yeah.
Taxes,
Well, they have
bro.
the
Write that shit
they
off.
have the
Hell yeah.
P900 on Amazon now for $769.
So too bad. Yeah. So I paid Yeah, I paid about $1,000. So it's $769 is not bad, dude. That's damn cheap, actually.
Yeah, 3 left in stock. I might have to pull this trigger. Only 3 left.
Very impressive piece of technology. Oh my goodness, I'm so impressed with it. Oh, who posted that video? That moon and the eclipse there, just after the Selenion eclipse. Miguel, I think he posted it. That looks pretty interesting.
Yeah, I recommend anybody doing pure DMT at least once in their life.
Is that more fucking psychedelic stuff? Because damn, dude, after my experience, I don't want to touch shit again. Freaked me too much.
The same thing. Like if you done mushrooms and had like something that was like you didn't like, acid or LSD is like the best things about mushrooms without all the bullshit. Like it's all the good things without all the bad things. So like,
I'm gonna have
go
to
ahead.
counter. I'm gonna have to counter your recommendation with my own counter recommendation. Yeah, don't do DMT.
Okay. All right.
I just wanted to
All
match
right.
that. Right. Bet.
Okay. I would recommend it. I believe that every person living should do DMT at least once in their life. Because that's how I felt when I did it. Like as soon as I did it, I was like, everybody should do this at least once. But if you had a bad experience, I can understand you saying don't do it. But when I did it, maybe your shit wasn't as pure as mine. But when I did it, I was like, everybody should do this at least once in their life. Like every human being should do this.
My shit is the purest shit, dude. Don't trust me.
Okay. Okay. I want to try to like, but you're saying, so did you have a bad experience?
I have not had the pleasure of having the experience, but I actually am against having such an experience, right?
Yeah. So how you going to tell me? How you going to tell me or anybody else not to have an experience that you haven't had?
Well, you know, not really.
Right.
You know,
I've had the experience, and I'm
there are
recommending
some.
it. Go ahead.
I mean, DMT is kind of different, right? I mean, it's not the same as smoking bud or.
Yeah, no, it's not the same. Like, here's the thing: is like, what they say when you die or pass away, like DMT is a natural thing that your brain or your body produces, and actually DMT is like in all plants, to different degrees. You can't just eat a weed and get high or what. But I'm just saying, like, DMT is in all plants. DMT is produced naturally in the body, and they say, like, when you die or pass away, your brain releases a mega dose of DMT, and so you're basically tripping balls to help you ease the transition from this, the world of hold on
realm.
Yeah, this realm or duality or physical limitation or whatever. Basically, from this realm to the next realm, when you die, your brain releases this mega dose of DMT. So basically, trip balls when you die, and you go from being a physical being and back to your original spiritual being. Go ahead. Somebody wants to cut in. Go ahead.
I'm just saying on this Discord, I don't think we should be recommending, to people to do these kinds of drugs.
No, I think we absolutely should. I think everybody that can hear my voice right now should absolutely do acid, DMT, or mushrooms at least once in their life and have that.
Well, what about heroin and crystal meth and cocaine? What's wrong with those? Acid. Lots of acid.
Pretty sure that he needs to just stay muted.
I'm not saying do any of that thing.
No, there's none of that fucking talk.
We're not even allowed to
I
talk
come in
about
and I hear talking about acid and shit. That's fucking crazy.
Man.
I'm just trying to, I swear, man.
So I see we had a building blow up in Miami.
Well, we're not allowed to talk about those kind of conspiracies.
Just, I don't know, fell down. Half a building just fell down.
Yeah, commercial building.
Are you sure that the big bad wolf didn't just come by and blow it down? I mean, come on.
Could be, because it was made out of sticks and stones.
I don't think it could handle that 1,000 miles per hour speed anymore, and it just blew over.
Somebody didn't want their building anymore. They have a drug addict tag.
Psychedelic.
Whatever.
You shouldn't do it. Like
saying,
you should do it at least once in your life to have like.
Damn.
Hold on. Illegal. Hear me out. I muted you because in all honesty, we can't say these things this overtly on the live stream like this. Like, not appropriate. Can't do it. Not here. So I'm gonna unmute you. Just let's switch gears a little
bit. Yeah.
All right. That's what's up.
But it was a fun talk while it lasted. The fun police, rad winners come along. So,
All right. I still love
Not
you,
that. I mean, really, it's going out on YouTube and 13-year-olds are listening to it.
No, you're right.
I don't even think about that. I don't even think about that it's going out on you.
Look, I try and get people off of lean, man. Like, how crazy people and these pills and stuff, it's just like weed. Smoke the herb,
Good for
man.
you. Weed's good for you. That's how you figured out that you break out of the brain.
Yeah.
That's why they want to keep it nobody smoke pot, because you might enhance your intelligence.
Don't do drugs, kids. I'm sorry. Don't do drugs.
Nope.
Don't do them. Don't do any of them. Don't do drugs, kids.
I went a different route and I became an adrenaline junkie. So I used to skateboard and I skated professionally for a few years. And I surfed and stuff. And dude, I've got a metal elbow. I've got a screw in my left wrist. I've got a left knee that pops out. I got a left elbow that's not great. And my left knee still pops out every now and then. So yeah, been there, done that. But damn, that was a good rush. I still surf though, but yeah, I don't skate.
Yeah. You can fast and meditate or pray and have psychedelic experiences, I've heard.
Yeah. Yep.
I
You can
know,
do
right?
that too. Yep.
Lucid dreaming is my new favorite thing. Once you get
All
the
right.
hang
Yeah.
of it, dude, it is so awesome to do it.
You have any pointers? I wanted to try that.
Yeah. So go YouTube lucid dreaming clips. It's about an hour. It's like a little hypnosis thing that they put you through. So I did this for months, and eventually I got my first lucid dream, just doing the same thing over and over, and then get an app. It's called some dream app. I'll see if I can find it now
Yep.
for you.
Can you
I
send me
listen.
some
I
link?
I listen to those every night. That's what I put on YouTube
Yeah.
for the. Yep. I do that every single night.
Yeah. The
Can you
big
shoot me some
pointer.
links, man? I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
well, I'll drop some. Yeah. So the other big pointer is with this app that you download. It's just a dream thing. I think it's called Dreamcatcher. I'll find it now for you. And you just, if you remember your dream, note it down and put it in this app. That way you're going to start remembering dreams, and that way you'll know when you are dreaming. And when you click while you're dreaming that you're dreaming, you immediately go lucid, and you get, oh, dude, it's so awesome. It's really, really awesome.
My experience is that like it's a little more complicated than that because for me, when like I had to learn how to relax, right? Because when I realized that I was dreaming in a dream, I would get excited and wake myself up. So
Yeah, that happens at the
there's so
beginning.
many mental components that I can't even put to words that you have to learn and go do and experience to finally get that first, oh my gosh, I'm dreaming and I know I'm dreaming. And
Yeah.
even then it's really wacky. It's super
Right.
wacky.
Yep.
But the main thing that I would say also is a proper sleep schedule. And me personally, I don't know, but it could be total bunk as to when you do it, but the sleep thing is a must. So I'm just gonna say, for lack of other experiences, I know that it works when I sleep at a certain time. So if I have
Yeah.
a schedule, which I know none of us really has,
I wonder if
when you go
moon
to sleep at
cycles
10
taking
o'clock at
effect.
night, you go to sleep at 10 o'clock at night,
Yep.
you're gonna naturally wake up around 3 o'clock. Like,
Yep.
holy shit, why am I up? Whatever. You're gonna
Yep.
go back to sleep around 4 or 5. That's
The
when you're gonna
witching
have the
hour.
most insane fucking dreams you've ever had in your life.
Yep. Absolutely. Yep.
Hey,
I
do moon
co-sign.
cycles and
I
stuff
co.
have a opinion?
I co-sign everything he said. Yep.
Who's the guy that wants links? I'm gonna start searching for videos.
Yeah, they live.
Cool. I'm gonna get a few links for you. I'll send it to you. DM. Stand by.
Thank you.
Fine.
Don't do drugs, kids, but try psychedelics one time in your life. That's all I'm saying.
How many times? Say it though.
Once a year, once every couple years. Like,
how many times are you going to say it is what I asked.
Oh, how many times? Okay. No, just don't do drugs, but try psychedelics once in your life.
So well, I guess I really don't want to talk about dreams in this light. Now that you've hit me to the kids, I'm like, But okay, so there are certain things that I want to happen in dreams, right? That just they, like, for instance, like I want to do a specific thing, right? And then I'm like, oh shit, I'm about to do it, and then I'm woken up, and it's the weirdest kind of timing because exactly when I'm about to do the thing, it's either something loud happened in the house, someone is physically waking me up,
and it's always specifically like interrupting something specific in the dream. Like, you know what? It doesn't even have to be about the thing that I really want. It could be like anytime I'm dreaming and there's a point where I'm like, oh shit, I really want to know this. And then someone comes and hey, wake up, wake up. Did you have to get up for something? No, today's Saturday. Oh, like, you know, it's always some right, shit some that wakes you bullshit. from the dream at the most like inopportune time. Has anyone else experienced that?
Yes. Yep. I have the craziest dreams, I swear. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, yeah, and I live by myself for the most part, and I'll hear loud noises or something that will wake me up or whatever and go back to sleep, and like it's intense. I'm like, what are these dreams? What is it? Like there's this like weird like a pattern that I go through. Like I don't even understand it once I wake up, but when I'm in the moment, like when I'm trying, like I'm asleep or trying to go back to sleep, there's like this pattern and like certain shit I'm like thinking about over and over and over again, and it doesn't even make sense. Like, but it isn't until like I wake up and actually get up that I'm like, it just makes no sense. Like, my dreams and when I sleep is like super fucked up. It's almost like when I had a fever, like when I was a kid and I was sick and I had a fever, and I would have these dreams about like shapes and like spheres and like all these like I don't even know how to explain it. Like you can't. It's like doing mushrooms and trying to explain to somebody what it's like to be on mushrooms. Like I can't even explain what it's like in my dreams, let alone like when I did acid or mushrooms or anything like that. Like I just can't explain it. Like my mind goes at like these cycles and these weird patterns and things going over and over and over and over and over again, and then like I get up and like I kind of like forget it. All right.
Well, I mean, I think the deeper you go into your sleep, the higher the quality of repair the body goes through, right? And then it's also processing all the information and that sorting everything out. I mean,
Yeah, I
and then
think
there's
like
what?
dreams mostly like go through your like fears and things that you're afraid of and shit like that, and like deals with that, like whatever you're in my experience and like what you dream about, it's like your fears and things you're afraid of and the negative things, and you deal with all that in your it's like your subconscious mind. So it's like when you dream, you're like it's like your subconscious is like going wild, and so it's like dealing with all the things that your subconscious is afraid of and scared of, right?
Right, but my point that I was trying to make was like, from what I know about dreams, like all I know about dreams, from what I understand is that God uses it as a way to communicate people. So you know what I mean. If that's if you believe in that sort of thing, and if
No.
God's used dreams to communicate to us, then I don't think we should try to be reaching out to some other spirit. You know what I mean? That's what I mean about DMT and these other drugs. there's a ritual. If you believe in the biblical, Abrahamic, there's a ritual of prayer, to communicate to God. But then these
Yeah, I
other
mean,
means of
yeah,
trying
it's
to communicate with
all
that dimension or other world is
all is mental. So when you're doing psychedelics, mushrooms, this and that, you're only just diving deep into your own mental, whatever it is. Like all is mental. So when you do mushrooms, you do acid, you do whatever, you're just diving deep into your own thing. Like my quote unquote bad trip when I was on mushrooms was like uh
Hey, let's
it
go down to chill if you want to talk about it. All right.
You mean like
okay. All right, go ahead.
you sound like you're fucking drugged out right now.
Yep.
Yeah. If
All
you really
right.
want to talk about it, let's go down to chill.
Okay.
I don't want to tell you can't talk about it.
Okay. I'm just
we could talk about something else.
Yeah, no drugs.
it was just the quote unquote bad trip that I was having was that I thought I was gonna forget who I was. So I relate that to like the ego self, like the ego releasing itself. Like, so I was laying there and I thought that like I pictured myself in a hospital bed and like my friends and family around me, and I couldn't speak or communicate to them, and that I was gonna forget who I was. So like I was laying there and I was like repeating all the things that like, oh, your favorite color is this, and your favorite music is this, and you like this, and all. Basically, it was like my ego trying to remember who the ego self, like my personal self, was, because when you're tripping, you like separate yourself from ego and become something else, like your non-specific physical self. And so it's scary. So what we call a bad trip is just basically like
Second, are you the
go ahead.
second
Go
floor?
ahead. Go ahead.
No, it's hot mic. My bad.
Anyway, who's in Florida? Anybody in Florida?
I'm watching buildings fall down in Florida.
Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty crazy, dude. Because like I'm from Florida, so I know where that is.
Go there.
Like, dude, no, I'm not
Why?
going. I'm going to the military base right now. That's where I'm going. But that's scary, dude. Because they're probably sleeping, man, when that happened, bro. That's scary, bro. It probably never woke up. That's freaking terrible.
Yeah, you're talking about my experience feeling like I was separating from
No, we're
ego.
talking about a building collapsing.
Wow.
Oh, okay, go ahead. All right, go ahead.
Dude.
All right.
Yeah, but it's pretty scary, dude. I'm actually surprised there are people talking this early. Usually when I pop on, there's nobody here. So that's pretty crazy. Everybody's ready for Jeff Bezos travel into space. You guys can't wait.
Oh,
what is that all about? What is that
Space
all about?
exists again?
Jeff Bezos is going. Of course it does.
Damn. I thought we got rid of space last week.
All right, somebody want to try that again?
He ain't gonna go. Like, if you had $1 billion, would you finance your own way to go to space? Like, Elon is, we're going to Mars and this and that, but he's not gonna go. Like, if you
What's he
had,
gonna go do in space?
What do you
Right.
need $1 billion to fly up in the air for?
All right.
It's a PR stunt, man. He's got to get followers, more followers.
He's not gonna go to Mars, and just like Bezos, like
Technically
he's
going
not
to
gonna.
space. He's supposedly going to the outer edges of the atmosphere, floating around for a little bit and coming back down.
Okay, that's not space. That's a lie then from them.
Well, yeah,
The new
that's what
thing
they
is they say the moon is in the atmosphere. They say that's the new thing. I don't know if you guys
Yeah,
know about that.
I'm gonna fly to Hawaii. I'm going to space. I'll be back.
Same thing as what's the dude from Virgin Galactic? What's that dude's name?
Brand something.
Yeah, Brand.
Richard Branson.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
dude.
yeah. Like he been saying he's gonna do this and that, and they just keep kicking the can down the road, right?
Well, Bezos is supposed to do it next month. He's supposed to go next month, so July 20th or 2021. So everybody, put your panties on. We're gonna go to
Oh
space.
shit! Oh
Well,
shit!
technically, if you've been on an airplane, you've been to space. That's what this is too, right? Just gonna go up on an airplane and come back down.
Well, yeah, the atmosphere goes all the way to the moon. Didn't you
Well,
know?
if you sat up in your bed, you entered.
The serious
You
minded
wake up in the morning. You're in
It's
space.
like 30 drugs phone. That sucks balls.
Yeah, that shit's laughable. They're gonna try to fake that for sure.
Is it higher than 128,000 feet? No.
Well, it's easy to fake. Look how much money they got. He's got more money than NASA put together. NASA and all the other space agencies put together. It's easy. That's like him waking up, putting on clothes, and going back to bed. That's how easy that is for him.
They should send Bill Gates too, right? But send Bill Gates higher. We should send all our rubbish to space, right?
Bro, there's so many people coming onto the base right now. It sucks balls.
Waiting for someone.
I thought it was early. No, I gotta go do an estimate for this customer, and there's like 8 million people here. And I told them 8:30.
I gotta go buy a new car today.
What you
Sucks.
So get a Dodge shit.
I'm getting a Kia Stinger GT2.
We don't know what that is.
That sounds fancy, but
It's a sports sedan.
Nah, man, get yourself a Jeep Wrangler. I've had mine for 7 years already. Almost 7 years.
What is it?
Yeah, I got a Jeep Wrangler Rubicon.
Is that the truck one?
The unlimited 4-door Jeep Wrangler. Dude, it's incredible.
Yeah. How much is that?
Well, in South Africa, I paid just under 300,000. So what's that? It's getting
Yeah, my limit is about $40K.
$21,153.
Okay.
That was I bought it secondhand with like probably 30,000 miles on. I'm trying to do the conversion in my head. Yeah.
Yeah, last week I got hit and run. I'll share the YouTube video of my dash cam. I'll put it in the chat.
Dude, you won't go wrong with a Wrangler. It's so much fun to drive. Puts a smile on your face every day.
What is it? Jeep Wrangler?
Jeep Wrangler. Come on, it's from your guys' country.
Yeah,
I mean, all I have to do is look down the street and there's like 8 of them. So that's why I would have no interest in one.
I got a 99 Jeep Cherokee Sport, and people come up to me I don't have a sign in my window or anything. People constantly try to buy my Jeep from me. I have a 99 Cherokee Sport, and they constantly try to ask me about it and buy it. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's the XJ. That's nice vehicle.
I put my 40-second hit and run clip in the chat if you guys want to check it out.
Yeah, that Cherokee is a great vehicle. You got the 4-liter straight six, right?
Yep.
Yeah, beautiful engine there.
Yep. Cherokee Sport 99. It's 20 years old. It's actually like the blue book value is still like it's still like $6,000 for a 20-year-old car.
Yeah, but you'll get more than blue book value because it's
Right.
such a vehicle now. As long as it's in good condition, well looked after, you'll get a lot of money for it.
Yeah. I have 150K. My pops gave it to me. It only has like 150K on it. For a 20-year-old car, I only have like 152K.
So that was a Mercedes that hit you.
Right.
Yeah, I was busy typing there, like, not nice, dude. But yeah, at least you're going to get a new vehicle.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a new vehicle, but I love my car. It was a 2012 Nissan Altima SR Coupe with red leather and fully loaded. I love that car.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing those around around that time. Yeah, those are pretty cute.
Yeah, they quit making them in
I
2015.
like my 2009 Cadillac STS.
Yeah, you gotta
I was
have that.
looking at the CTR 4 and 5 Vs, the Cadillacs. Those are sweet.
I left a Dodge, whatever it was. They were being all bad and shit, and next to me, and they were we're gonna go fast, and I just went goodbye. I was at 120 miles per hour from 80 in like I'm gonna guess maybe 6 seconds.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
That's one fast car right there. And then before I had it tuned up weeks ago, I could drive 26 miles and use an eighth or a quarter of a. Now I drove like 50 miles yesterday and I used like a 16th of it. So get your O2 sensors checked, guys. Because I just reset my computer whenever I have problems, unless I have to. In Ohio, we have to renew every 2 years. So
Nobody knows what a Kia Stinger GT2 is. That's what I'm thinking about getting. Those are sweet, dude.
Now we're looking at either a new Mercedes or a electric. So keeping my
Yeah, I was
car.
also looking at the Tesla Model 3s. I found one for like 50 grand.
We were looking, and then I said, "No, don't get it." I said, "I'm not comfortable with Tesla yet."
Have you seen the Ford Mustang, the Mach-E, the SUV?
I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, those are sweet. They just came out.
I want the electric pickup truck, is what I want.
Yeah, I had a Cybertruck pre-ordered, but since I had this crash, I'm gonna have to cancel that order.
The Subaru XV is also a pretty nice vehicle. If you guys get
Yeah, I was looking at a WRX STI, a 2019 other day. It was pretty sweet.
great vehicles.
Yeah, I think they wanted like 36,000 for the WRX STI.
For brand new?
No. It was a couple years old.
All right.
So I've been looking into since you're talking about cars, like I'm trying to figure out which of those lights are the lights that I'm talking about that are reminiscent of the moon's light.
That are what?
So they say so this reminiscent of the moon's light, headlights of a car. So
Are you
there's
thinking of the xenon lights? Xenon?
are those the like the bright white
Yeah.
ones, like the bluish white? Okay, cool. So
Yeah, xenon.
so
I
yeah,
found a brighter bulb.
it's very similar. Meaning what I mean is this. See these pictures that I took of the moon just last night. If you look closely, you can see like this gradient of color. Like it looked more pronounced to my eye because of the clouds and everything. You know, I
Like
just changed
indigo.
the contrast and all that. But it goes from light to yellowish and then blue, or is it? Anyway, it's like a weird like spectrum of light. And I see the same thing on headlights when my goggles get foggy.
Yeah, indigo color.
Indigo. Let me see. Mm, I wouldn't say like that. But
Not
then again, no, I would say like that. I would say like that, actually. Yeah. Yeah.
like white, blue, purpley color.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's called.
Isn't it interesting?
Yeah.
Like, why is it that the moon's light looks, I mean, why does it look like that? The same as
Because it's electric.
the light. Huh?
I think it's because it's electric.
Yeah. It's just a light. You know.
Because it's not reflecting the sunlight.
Totally different light. That's what I think. Totally different kind of light. But that's what you guys say when you say like the light is cooler and all this and that, or whatever.
On a full moon, you can see it almost illuminate everything like it's daylight, but a lesser light. I don't think it's a coincidence. I don't think it's reflected sunlight. Or when it illuminates the beach, you can see like the waves, white, the sand.
I think it's going to be close to a full moon tonight, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought it was a full moon last night, so I don't.
Well, I guess I didn't see it last night. The night before it looked like it was almost full, so I'm a day off.
I think it's 92% tonight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's when you really can't tell. You can if you look at it hard enough. I actually had to go into work yesterday. We had a meeting with actual people. That was strange. We were all trying to figure out how to do it. We all had our laptops and we needed all of our stuff. Just like we are now on Teams. We never used to be that way. So it's a new whole thing going back. But I only have to go back 1 or 2 days a week starting August.
Tonight
What do you do?
They may put us into lockdown 4 to 5 to tonight again in our country, which sucks ass.
I took that photo earlier today, the bottom one, and that top one I just took right now.
That's the moon in the bottom one?
Yeah.
Whoa.
And the sun is already set.
Yeah, and you're going to tell me that's not a source of light?
Yeah.
Own light, I mean. It's purposely lit at night so that we don't die, okay? Because we had no light at all at night. The things that can see in the dark would eat us.
Well, we can't really. I mean, we can't. Well,
like vampires.
I don't know. We can say that because there's a significant amount of time that the moon isn't in your night sky because it's in someone else's.
But there are stars out, and they still keep the ambient light going.
Yeah.
I'm saying if it was pitch black, no stars, no moon, we would be dead. You couldn't survive.
Yeah, nothing could, right? Because the nocturnal animals, they just
yeah, they
it's
would
not
eat
pitch
everything.
dark, they can still see light. It's just their eyes are more sensitive to the light that we can't see. But if there was no light, yeah, you're right. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, right.
Where you
'cause the
located
light's
that
coming from
reset?
somewhere.
Dead.
Where? I didn't catch it. Where you located?
Who?
The one that said that it's set. Is it John? Yeah, John.
Oh, that's Australia.
Ah, you're in Australia. Okay.
Yeah. That was earlier today, this evening. The sun. So we're looking at it facing east, slightly south, right? And then the sun is long gone behind us. It's like that morning twilight, like feel, and the moon. And the other one is the moon is directly ahead on top of me now. Sydney, Australia.
Yeah, I'm in South Africa, so I'm also gonna have the sunset soon, and then the moon should come up on our side soon as well.
This global warming is killing me. It was like 67 degrees yesterday near the end of June going into July here.
I heard that's their next agenda to push that again.
All right, so check.
I mean, they're perpetually pushing everything again. Sorry, was that you, bro?
Check this shit out. Yeah, check this out. So I get on base, right? I walk into to get sponsored in. So they gotta sponsor you in, so fucking you can do your shit. So I'm like, you gotta have a mask, sir. Everyone has to come in here. I was like, I want to have one. So what am I gonna do? You're gonna have to leave. Well, I'll just get my stuff and then I'll leave. And then, well, no, sir, you gotta have a mask. So I gotta go back, get a fucking t-shirt out of my car, wrap it around my face. I go back in. I'm talking to these dumbasses, and back behind there, there's one of them motherfuckers without a mask on. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm like, hey, she doesn't have a mask on. So I just fucking took pictures of the motherfucker. I was like, oh, dude, this is so fucking annoying, dude. This shit is so stupid.
They're so brainwashed.
Wow.
Dude,
what base is this?
Dude, it's Air Force Base.
Power tripping.
Yeah, what's the name of this one? This is, fuck, I don't know the name of this one, but it's in North Dakota. But anyway.
It's for your own safety, sir.
Right, but the chick behind you doesn't have to have her mask on. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? I'm like, you're Gestapoing me right now? It's fucking ridiculous. It's so stupid.
Yeah, and then they got to dig into your brain just to do a COVID test. It's so retarded.
Yeah, right.
They can't just ignore them. That you can't. Well, I couldn't get on base if I didn't. Like they won't touch your ID or anything. I'm like, but this fucking chick right behind you is breathing on you from that desk over there. You're not gonna die from that? You're telling me? I'm behind a shield. I'm behind a glass wall. You got meanwhile a chick behind you is about to kill you. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
With her breath. Yeah.
You know, I know, right? That's
She's gonna pull a gun on you?
Probably would have.
Yeah.
The brainwashing, dude. I mean, seriously. Wow.
And it's getting, I don't know. Some people are out of it. This caused people to kick out of the brainwashing, and then others double down.
This is who enforces.
Yeah.
See, this is who really enforces ideas, right? That's what the police are really for. That's what the military is really for, to enforce ideas that you would not readily accept, but they're there for that extra muscle, that intimidation.
To enforce. To flex. To lead by example.
I thought the CDC said masks are not required anymore. What the fuck is people's problem?
Don't worry. We got a surprise.
They didn't get the memo.
All right, so I pull up to hand them my patch, so they can look. They're outside, mind you. He's got gloves on and a mask. Really, really tight fucking gloves on him. Next thing they're gonna be in a fucking hazmat suit. This is so
just about to say that,
crazy, bro. This is fucking ridiculous.
Can't you go to a Halloween store and buy a astronaut helmet and wear that when you go through? Just wear it like, dude, this is my mask. I'm an astronaut.
This is 100% retard, man. This is just fucking ridiculous.
It's like idiocracy.
I think whatever's next, dude, we're probably screwed. The people that
Yeah, it's coming. Believe me, they keep talking about it and keep talking about it. So I don't plan on going back to work. I mean, I'm working all the time, but you actually go to the office. We got more accomplished being home than we did if we were actually in the office. My boss asked me yesterday, "Are you getting anything done?" I said, "What do you think?" He said, "Yeah, I know you use 5 monitors." I said, "Yeah, and you got me here on a notebook, and it takes me longer to flip screens and figure out where I'm at than just looking around."
Get like you know how I know this thing is getting worse, because I'm starting to see signs where they say, "Oh, all fully vaccinated individuals don't have to wear a mask beyond this point." So this to me is signaling like the portion of control where society itself polices itself, where people are like, "Oh, I'm fully vaccinated. I don't have to wear a mask. Oh, I can do this in order for you to do what I'm doing. your disease has to like wear a mask and maybe a bubble suit and shit.
Yeah, I'm vaccinated too. I'm good. Aren't you?
No, what's coming is you're gonna have to have that card or a chip or whatever that shit thing.
Oh, it was too late. I mean, I got mine first. They didn't have that stuff. Sorry.
Or you're safe, bro.
Yeah, I'm already grandfathered in.
It's almost martial law. Eh?
Oh, it is.
Yeah, pretty close.
Nobody thought it could happen. You thought it would be a military thing, and here it was a media thing. The media put it in martial law.
Yeah, Elijah's saying they're forcing us to martial law ourselves, and then they can actually implement it.
And pandemonium.
I freak out if I'm in public and I see people wearing. But I was doing that all last year, no matter what. People said one thing to me, it was on.
I've seen a lot of panda symbolism lately, cartoons and video games, and then when the word pandemic came out, I was like,
"Oh,
it's not a panda, though. It's not pandemonium." I was like, wait a minute, World of Warcraft and all these other panda symbolism. It's like, yeah, I'm just, I'm just high. Just saying, there's no relation or connection, is there? And, yeah, is that a bit too crazy? That's too much, right? Is that making something out of nothing, or is there something there?
Oh, who knows? Just pay attention to it then. That's all you can do right now. I called this shit in 2019 in October. That's when I left Facebook. I knew what was happening with my job and I had to quit Facebook, so I gave it one last hurrah before people didn't. Called this. Didn't know exactly. All I said was you are gonna have to they're gonna make you want to get a vaccine. Is what I said. They're gonna make it so you really want to go get it.
Predictive programming. I mean, saw it coming all these years, right? Living Dead.
I went back to I logged in. Yeah, I logged in and went back to my stuff, and I'm just laughing at it because it's exactly what I even said. I'm not sure what's going to happen and exactly when, but it's coming up in 2020, and sure enough, it hit. And I just ran around all the time going, "Ha! Told you so!" at my house. You know what I mean? And the kids and wife are like, you're a nut is what it is. I said, no, you guys know I called it. A lot of people called it, but nobody could actually figure out what. Now we know the direction we're going.
So no zombies?
Oh yeah.
Not a zombie apocalypse?
All zombies. What do you think they are?
Right. See, like I Am Legend or Resident Evil or Night of the Living Dead, some kind of zombie, some kind of virus.
Things couldn't walk around with their face off and half their head there. That's movies.
Or Z. Yeah. I used to think that's what zombies were, magic. And when I started learning about the whole virus thing and zombies, I was like, wait a minute, is this science? And then, let's see, is the CIA released a zombie apocalypse preparation plan or something like that? It's like, this is a troll, this is a joke. It's like, oh, it's real.
Oh, goody, I had another meeting.
And now, 2020, I'm like, what's next? A zombie virus?
Well, wait till they turn it on. So let's see what happens. People
have
are gonna drop like Delta Airlines. Do you get what I'm saying? We got the next wave coming from the airlines.
yeah, Australia, Sydney is shut down. Certain places are shut down. You're not allowed in, or you're not allowed locked
Wow,
down.
everything's open here.
Yeah.
It's like Party Festival in Ohio.
Damn.
But people like to wear masks. They want to be safe and protect us. That's fine. I want you to protect me. Just keep wearing them. It helps me so I don't have to wear one.
And you just lie about being vaccinated. Oh, I'm vaccinated.
Nobody would do that.
Right.
Wait till they introduce the UV light that can pick up the dots in your to really prove that you have it.
The dots in your what?
The little dots that are going to be in your skin that light up when you actually got it. Go check it out. Find somebody that got one. Put a UV light on them. See if it's working yet. I know what's in it.
T virus or something?
No,
G virus.
No, bioluminescence DNA was put in that thing. So what do you think that means?
Yeah. They can track it. They can see it.
Yep. See what I'm putting that. Trying to think. I lost all my files from that one. I probably didn't lose them, but I have so many computers. I don't know which one it's on. I mean, I literally have like 16 computers on a shelf right now, and I have 8 running, and they all work.
Dude.
It's like, oh, I'm done with this one. I just go buy another one, put it on the shelf, and forget about it. And I wonder where all my files are at.
Yeah, I gotta organize my files too. Too many folders, eh? It's like,
Oh. Time to go to another meeting. See you later.
all right, Raven. See you later, man. Have a good one.
Enjoy your vaccine. Go take photos under UV light.
I'm gonna have to buy one. UV light. Maybe install like UV lenses or some kind of light in your car on top of your Jeep. Wow! Turn it on. You see all these dots.
Vaccinated people.
There they are.
It's like one of those when you take that UV light to your bed and you check for the sperm in the bed. And you check all these fucking UV people.
There's the zombies. That'd be crazy.
Oh man, I can only imagine that now. Making me think of that 40 days and 40 nights where what's the guy's name now? Oh man, but then he whistles like that and he's going to the bed because he's what's not having sex for 40 days and then he goes to the bed and he
Celebrate,
whistles.
yeah.
Yeah, oh man, such a good movie.
I wonder if that's true though, the dots. I wonder if it's
Yeah,
true
no.
for all vaccines. All of the vaccines.
I'm interested in buying a UV light.
Yeah, like a whole set, right? Like, what is that? It's lights so we can see the vampires. The what? Scares the vampires away. What?
You guys are giving me ideas here for this website. A whole not a flat earther kit, but it's one of these kits. 2021 kit with a P1000, a UV light, and then I must put some stuff together.
We're going monster hunting. What?
There we
go. How do we know they're monsters? Well, you can tell they're monsters because there's these dots that glow inside their bodies. Yeah. Boom. See? Ah. Wonder if you can shine a light on, like Elon Musk or something. Like, see if he's vaccinated.
I don't know. I think he goes in the dark. I don't think he gets outside much.
Joe Biden got vaccinated on TV, right? I mean, shine him with the light. Wow, he might melt. What is the bioluminescent he's talking about? It's not like a nanobot, it's kind of DNA. Synthesized, whatever.
You guys know if that magnet thing that they do on the shoulder actually works or not? Have any of you guys tested that? I don't know if you've seen the videos where the guys put a magnet on someone's arm that's been vaccinated with a certain vaccine.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, I've seen a few videos of it. I don't know if it's real or not.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true. I heard it was people trying to make conspiracy,
Yeah,
make them look like conspiracy theorists, like they're crazy people.
yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I asked now if anyone's actually tested it.
You'll have your spoons and your UV light ready, like.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find a UV light tomorrow.
I've got two tests. I've got two tests. The magnetized test and the UV test, like.
It's only certain type of people. If you are Bruce Wayne or family of him, you don't get any special powers.
Yeah, you're immune. What's up, Jamesy?
Good morning.
Good
Not for
morning.
you, but for me.
Yes, good day.
Good day, good day.
Good evening for me. Oh wait,
Cool, man.
it's
4 p.m.
12:04. What's up? Where are you from?
South Africa, Cape Town.
Oh yeah. Is it daytime there or?
Yeah, 4 p.m. or 4:04.
4 p.m. Coming back around.
Yeah.
It's 12:04 here in Sydney.
Nice.
Technically, I guess it's a good morning. Good day again. What if we moved this 12 o'clock to like sunrise, right? That would be cool,
Is
right?
it not? Oh, but this is midnight 12, eh? That's midnight 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's weird. It's like they call it a new day, but it's like nighttime. It's like it's like the middle of darkness. How is it a new day? midnight should be the middle of the darkness time, right? So that's like from the time the sun sets to the time the sun rises. In between, the middle of that should be called midnight. Does that not make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't necessarily have to be 12, right? I mean, one should be like 1 hour after sunrise, right?
Wait, say that again?
Now, if we move 12 sunrise, then
Yeah, it'll
9 becomes midnight.
It'll differ all the time because the sun rises at different times.
Yeah.
You're gonna be your clock all the time.
Works. Yeah. But you know, Europeans, right? Geneva, all that, yeah. And that's where it comes to Geneva, right? Isn't that what it's based on? The whole time zone thing.
Yeah, I think they messed up our clocks a bit. Is it the Book of Enoch that speaks of the moons, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Speaks of a lot of stuff, yeah.
Yeah,
one?
that's it. They didn't have to add extra days and daylight savings and nonsense like that. It was just normal book, normal time, and even the ancients used to follow that clock, and it just worked correctly. And then they changed this whole nonsense with the leap years and crap, and then the clock that spins over twice.
Yeah, it all feels like witchcraft or some kind of wizardry, right?
It's too
complicated for us
So guess what,
to
guys?
straw.
So I finally answered an age-old question. Finally found an answer.
And what is the question?
Which group is better, Backstreet Boys or NSYNC?
Backstreet Boys is way better.
You know, I had this question my whole life, but I never thought, oh yeah, I have YouTube Music, this thing I never fucking asked for. But here it is. I have all of the music I could ever want at my fingertips. Why haven't I went back and listened album for album? And I did. And I was like, why the fuck did I ever even? The only reason it was a question was because like media made it a question. I went back and I was like, there's no fucking question. Like NSYNC only even has like 3 albums. I was like, what the fuck? Don't get me wrong, their first album is all right, but it's just very reminiscent of Boys to Men, and it rubbed me the wrong way. Backstreet Boys were kind of just their own thing, you know?
Yeah, I think I bought my first Backstreet Boys album when I was 12 years old in grade 3. What, grade 4? No, wait, sorry, I'm thinking standard 4. We spoke at different says grade 6. Yeah, grade 6.
The real question is, can there be a back street on a globe?
Yeah, they can.
I don't think so. Now, you know, that's another reason I don't. Well, they both had some real iffy videos. Like Larger Than Life was like this spacey kind of in like spacesuits kind of situation. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all.
Oh, that Owl City's got that pretty hidden song as well, that Firefly song of theirs, Owl City. Speaking of the Fireflies, and it talks a lot of code.
What's that about?
Oh man, I was watching this the other day. Well, I was actually listening to the song on the radio. Then we watched the music video. Then I listened to the lyrics. I was like, wait, hold on, something's funky here. Hold on, I'll get it for you now. So search Owl City and then Fireflies, and then listen to that song, and then tell me there's something not a bit weird about that. And then actually, yeah, the music video, it's got a globe in it.
Owl City.
Yeah, dude. That's dodgy.
Yeah, Fireflies. That's a. I would say that's a pretty good song, but why do you say listen to it closely?
I don't know. It talks. There's a lot of weird things going on in that video with the globe and planet stuff.
Oh,
I can't. I
do you
can't
mean the
stand
video
that
or the
dude's
song
voice,
itself?
man.
Oh yeah, no, it does suck.
The video or the song itself? Because I can't watch
Both,
it just now, but
both.
I can listen. All right,
Oh, so yeah, listen is fine. So
like in the next 10 minutes, I'll look at it.
yeah. Go for it.
You mean fireflies? I was like, man, what the hell? It sounds
Yeah,
like
it's terrible. But the lyrics, there's a bit of stuff there, and like the picture of magic. If I remember correctly.
Oh, you're talking about that song. I wanna make myself believe.
Yes.
Slowly. That is kind of. I'm thinking about the lyrics, and I'm like, that's kind of. There are various
No,
artists
I
that
know,
say
I know what you, I
that's
know
like
what
Lil
you
Dicky's
mean. I
song,
was
right?
just
It's
like, I get what you're saying. Like,
home. Earth is a planet, right? It's like one of those songs, right? Lil Dicky. Yeah, it's like
like there's a lot of various artists that just say random shit where you're like, oh, like so they had this thought too. Like K John, I forget the name of the song, but one of the lines is, "If the Earth's really round, then how come it takes so long for you to come around now?" And it's like, why are you questioning if it's really round? Why you said that? Why you said that?
I thought he was gonna say, "Where's the edge?"
Flat Earthers.
That's
Me
pretty
too.
good lyrics, though. I mean, that's cool lyrics. Because we used to think it was flat.
yo, I'm starting to think that some of these TikTok creators don't like me.
Why you say that?
I mean, I started talking about the flat Earth, and then I started getting unfollowed, and I was like, oh, okay, wow.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Why
It's
did
not
you
you.
think that wouldn't happen?
Nah, I mean, it doesn't bother me. They can go ahead and go, but it's like you guys are being lied to, man. You guys are being lied to.
It's not you
Well,
though.
I would say that if you don't grow in subscribers, something's up with the TikTok algorithm, and it's not as free as people would think. Because there's no
It's
way that
not.
organically. Sorry for the bus noise, but it's no way that organically this thing doesn't spread like wildfire the moment someone mentions it. Because every time people talk about it, there's this like big crowd and this big talk around it. Whether people believe it or
Even
not, like people
even
can't help but talk about it.
even some of my like allies, like people that have Tourette syndrome, like even some of them have unfriended me, and even like some of the people that are part of the gay community even like unfriended me. I was like, what the fuck is going on, dude?
I'm telling you, man.
So what kind of questions did you sorry, Bob.
No, go ahead.
Well, what kind of
I was
like
just gonna say it's flat Earth.
what kind
Go
of
ahead.
what questions did you ask on your TikTok? Yeah. Like how did you present it?
Like, well, I started telling them about the curvature, and then I was like listening to you guys, and then I would put it on my TikTok live, like what listening to you guys, and then just like I was like, listen to them, man. You got these guys are not dumb. Like they're trying to let you guys know about the curve and the spin and the gases, and you guys are not listening. And like, yeah, dude, they just started unfriending me, unfollowing me. What I didn't like. I didn't think I was gonna hurt their feelings like that. What?
Send me your link. I'll follow you, buddy. Are you on TikTok though? I've never even signed up on that shit.
It's like you can wake people up about anything, but if you mention flat Earth or even hint at it, it's like some kind of program starts, to kick in. Go ahead, Legend.
No, yeah. It is a program. I was agreeing with you. Like I always talk about the story about how I just, in my social circle, I said, hey, guys, like I came across some information and it's like, do y'all believe that they went to the moon? And immediately they're like, oh, what are you, a flat earther? Or blah, blah. Like the ridicule was so insane. When I'm
Bro,
like, I know none of you fuckers gave a fuck about this topic, so I know you don't know what I know. I know you were just as ignorant as I was before I looked into it. So why?
Oh
are you
yeah, definitely. And they're finding it hard to believe, like when you put down facts and present facts in front of them.
It's weird. When I first heard of it, I was immediately intrigued by it, and then you get people that just like, nope, 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 cannot be, nope. Yeah, you get some weird people out there.
Yeah, when I'm at work and I mention it, people always just ridicule me and say I watch too many YouTube videos. I'm like, what the hell?
If you follow me on TikTok, it's called the Flower Power Show. What?
Give me the link, because I still need to register and all that stuff. But I'll do that later. But yeah, send me the links along. That's Beer Man.
I got a question. Why do people think that you can't gather information off of YouTube? I mean, I've gathered all kinds of information from all different subjects.
Oh yeah, dude. I learned
It's an app. You have to download the app, and then once you download the app, then I'll send you my my username.
The answer to your question is they're stupid. Right. They say that they think something, but they don't have an original thought.
Right. It's just like it's just like when people say I don't believe in politics, but when you actually are into politics, what I mean by being into politics, meaning you actually decide to watch it's like watching TV or watching a series. Politics is the exact same. You start paying attention and you're like, whoa, there's a plot hole in this story. Why is that there? You start to recognize certain things are contradictory. And so with that, it's like you realize that there's a difference between what you're doing by actually paying attention and what people who say that they aren't into politics say, because they'll tell you they're not into politics, but for whatever reason, them and their whole family on Facebook are talking about exactly what was in the headline of that week in the news cycle.
Yeah, but I'm wondering why
So
people
in the same sense, they'll say, well, how do you get information from YouTube? But that question is posed by debunkers on YouTube. That's not even original question.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask next. Why they shun the YouTube so much?
Bro,
you got universities that post lectures on YouTube. They're lying. They're just saying because they heard some debunker say, "Oh, these guys get all their information from YouTube." Like all they did was hear someone say that, and they carried the message.
Yeah, I think what they mean by on YouTube is that you're listening to conspiracy theorists on YouTube. That's what they mean when they say that, right? Like you're watching the wrong. You're watching crazy people tell you
Yeah.
about
But how do
stuff
they
and
know? But like I often ask people, like, how do you know that I'm watching what you think I watch on YouTube? How do you know how I'm researching? Why don't you
Yeah.
just ask me what I'm researching? Why don't you just ask me and challenge what I'm actually saying
yeah.
versus stereotyping me based on this general thought that you have of people who look at conspiracy theorists, dole out information? Because that's obviously what
Yeah.
you think. So why don't you ask me for a source?
I'd say Matthew 12 or 7:12. Well, fine then. Everything you see on TV's fake because TV's just entertainment.
That's why I'm excited to get my own footage of me measuring that there's no damn curve. And then I can say to the guy, well, dude, this is not from a YouTube video. In fact, it's from my YouTube video. And I can give the raw file as well, which is pretty cool. So that's why I'm excited to do this as well.
Mic check.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
I mean, I taught myself how to draw off of YouTube for 5 years. So them saying that you can't get information or learn anything is just ridiculous.
That's not that. Yeah, that's why I said because. You So got, yeah, YouTube Khan is the Academy. land of how-to videos where
Yeah.
people learn how to actually do things on you. Like, what the fuck? It's go ahead, Bob. So
No, you're right. Go ahead.
no, that's what I'm saying. Like you could learn how to build a fucking car by watching someone else do it for a number of times. Like, of course, you're gonna have to actually, do what they do and get yourself familiar with certain parts and connections and how all of this stuff works. But ultimately, you can do it. You can literally
So,
do anything.
so to be honest, like when kids hear the word conspiracy, like they automatically think that you're a crazy person. I think it's the word itself that when you when 'cause when I was a kid, when I heard the word conspiracy, I was like, "Whoa, this dude must be crazy." I was like, "Conspiracy theorist? Yeah, he must be off doing drugs, doing something."
It's because of the media. That's why.
Cause he kept on saying like the government's watching you, and I was like, "Whoa!" I didn't know what he was talking about, and then I started realizing I was like, "The government is watching you." I was
But
like,
that's
"Okay,
because
I got nothing to hide, so what?" You know?
but the reason that there are certain words that trigger certain images and emotions in our minds, that's literally what a spell is. Like, it's a spell. So you hear the word conspiracy, and all of a sudden you get this rush of emotions and images of what this person must be like.
It's called programming.
Yeah. So you're programmed to think without actually intaking any information, because it's sort of like hypnosis. You hear the word and it triggers something in you, and automatically once that thing is engaged, you're not actually taking in information, you're actually filtering out information.
So you're saying I was listening to him, but it was something that I just blocked out. Is what you're saying? Like it was something I didn't want to hear.
What I'm saying is, whatever it was that you heard was filtered through your understanding of what a conspiracy person is. So based on how you've been conditioned to think about the word conspiracy, whatever that person is saying is filtered through that scope, through that lens.
I didn't hear the word conspiracy from anyone. To be honest, I was in middle school and I was walking home, and this guy was homeless, and he was like talking about the government is watching you everywhere, like everywhere. What, like he says, just no. He's like the government is watching you,
Well,
and all
he
I could
said,
think
well,
of was, man, I really want to help this guy. Like I was like, I want to help this guy. How can I help this guy? He's homeless, and throughout years been passing by, bro. Like I see him coming like every now and then around my
that's
neighborhood.
separate from like, because you said, you think it's the word itself, and
Right,
I was
right, right.
agreeing. Like, and I was saying why it would, like, what happens when certain words are said, it triggers certain emotions and certain images, to
Right.
where now when someone is speaking after that is triggered, um you're hearing it through a specific filter. It's like the difference
What I
between
like?
it's
What
like
do
the
you mean?
difference between it's like the difference between um okay, cops are getting gun training, or the military is getting gun training, and you're like, oh, normal, everything's on up and up. And then you're like, and then you hear about um, young children in Chirac getting gun training on the mean streets of Chicago. It's the same thing, but it's a different feeling because of certain words, right?
Right. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying to grasp the concept of what you're saying.
Like, okay, like when a policeman kills someone, because they're a policeman, the word, right? Policeman, or law enforcement officer, in your mind, automatically, it's not murder.
Right.
Whereas
It
if
would
I killed
where
someone,
some
it's
people
just murder
right would some and would when someone would look at it, they would think that it was just
for whatever
right.
reason, because you're listening, because you're filtering the information through your idea of a policeman versus a civilian.
Yeah,
Two
you've already
different
put a
things for the same exact action. That's what I mean by a spell.
yeah, you've already put a picture in your mind when you just heard that one word, basically. Or you already
Right.
put a
But
story together.
what? But I haven't never. Don't ever say never. But never say never. But anyway, like I every time I've came across police officers, I haven't had a problem with them. What?
Yeah, me either. That's not my point. My point is just the feeling most people get when they hear
What?
a particular scenario, and the only difference being the person, they would have different opinions on it. Like if a civilian was to kill someone, you'd say, well, uh, what happened? Someone breaking into. There's certain scenarios that run in your head. Did someone break into their home? Was it self-defense? Yada yada yada. When a policeman does it, it's just it happened in the line of duty.
Right. So let me give you a scenario. Well, let me give you a situation that actually happened. So some guy parks in front of my house, right? And I get triggered for whatever reason because this guy lives down the street and he has like a parking spot near his house. So I'm wondering like why the fuck did this motherfucker park his truck right inside of my fucking house, right? So I start confronting him as he parked in front of my house. I'm like, "Yo, man, like what the fuck are you doing parking in front of my house? There's a like all the way down the street by your house, there's a part like there's a you have free space near your house." Cause I seen the dude where he lives. I walk past by where he lives all the time, and I seen him, and I was just wondering why he was parking in front of my house, right? So my friend is trying to back him up. my friend hits me and punches me in the stomach, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? So I punched him back when he was trying, like, getting in my face, and like this, and I'm trying to talk to the guy calmly, right? And so I start to call the cops. I'm having I'm in a rage tick attack. I'm about to, like, I already punched my friend, you know, and I don't like to fight outside the ring because I have a license for my hands, right? So I used to box. And anyway, so I called the cops and I tell them the situation. I have a taser light, right? This thing is about as long as my thigh. Okay, I tell them exactly what I have. Okay, I also had a knife. All right, I wasn't gonna use it or anything, but I had it to protect myself as well as the flashlight as well. So this guy parks all the way down. He gets back in his truck. My friend is like, he's going down the street. So I'm trying to, like, talk to my friend, and my friend is like, he just keeps walking away. I'm like, yo, like, so I'm trying to continue the conversation with me and my friend because the guy left, right? He goes and parks his truck right back in front of his house. So I'm going to try to I'm trying to approach my friend, and then, like, cuz I'm having this rage tick attack, trying to, like, talk to him and let him know, like, dude, why are you trying to instigate the dude, and why did you punch me? And that's why I hit you back. And he was all the way down by his house, and then the guy gets out of the truck, and he doesn't understand very much English. All he can see is that me and my friend is having an argument, and he starts like, this dude is speaking Spanish, right? And then I started getting my, like, I couldn't stop my rage ticks from happening, and I kept on because I was listening to I would watch what it's called, the haka. I would
Sí,
hear the
habla español.
No, I do not know Spanish, bro. So I would say quítate, which in Spanish means over here or here, right? Now I found this out because I asked my friend that is also Hispanic. My coach also speaks Spanish, so I've always, like, listened to people that speak Spanish, and I feel like I do understand it a little bit, but not too much. I just can understand a little bit. So the guy starts yelling at me in Spanish, and then my ticks start going off saying "quítate," and I start yelling at him, and I'm speaking in tongues. Okay, I don't quite understand what I'm saying, but it's just when I get when I need to pray, I start speaking in tongues. Okay, and when that started happening, the police was listening to the conversation as I was telling them that, yeah, you know, that my friend is attacking me, hitting me, and then this guy was attacking me with a crowbar. Like, he digged in the back of his truck, and he does construction, and he takes out a fucking crowbar, bro. And mind you, I have a flashlight that I'm capable of protecting myself with, you know? And the cops came, and I had a shotgun, I had pistols, I had a dog
Damn.
at me. Like, all I did was just listen as I was having my tick attack. All I was doing was listening. I was on the floor. All I did was put myself on the floor. That's all I could have done. That's all I could do.
But you had a
as I was having a rage tick attack. And
I don't see how this is what Elijah was talking about, though.
what I'm saying,
Anyway,
it was a
Enoch.
situation that was happening.
You're right, yeah, but yeah, this is favoritism. If this were you, I would have said that. Yeah.
See,
Like I had
It's not
a
a
whole bunch of
pleasing
guns.
event.
I had a whole bunch of guns pointed at me. What I'm saying is that I was trying to get to a point, you know, because when he was saying about when a cop kills someone, right? It registers so, a trigger in your brain, right? To grasp that information, right?
See,
what was the
So that's
point of
as
this
I was
story?
saying, what I was
Was it
trying.
that? Wait,
Okay, now.
Enoch. The point of this story is it that that guy who parked in front of your house shouldn't have parked there.
Yeah, that I mean, besides, yeah, I mean,
Do you know that the sidewalk in front of your house is
it's
not
public parking.
yours?
Yes, I
Yeah.
understand that. Yes.
So,
Okay, so I don't get the point that you're trying to. I don't
No,
care.
I get your point. I
Like, I
get
don't care
Enoch's
about
point.
that.
You're saying that's what when the cops showed up, what they saw was something totally different, right? They thought you
Yes.
were the bad guy.
Thank you.
Yeah, and
Thank
these guys were right, yeah.
Thank you, man. At least somebody was listening, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you,
All good.
bro.
That's all good.
does that mean you are a bad boy?
Wow, man, is that all you got? Is that all you got from that? Come on,
Yeah.
bro.
That's what it looked like.
I'm
It's the
getting it
cops.
now. I'm getting it now because you're having your rage ticks, and it's not really what it looks like. However, the cops took it for what it looked like, even though the situation was not what they thought it looked
Yes, precisely. The situation
So
was
what you
not
gonna do?
as it seemed. So I'm just saying, because of was it the color of my skin, or what was it that stopped them from shooting me?
Maybe it was your face
I had a taser flashlight with a knife. All I
and
did
the
was
shotgun.
follow directions.
like. Well, yeah,
As I had a rage tick attack, it was difficult as I was listening, but I had to listen.
You should have played the lottery that day.
Like I said, it wasn't really about like what I was saying wasn't really about a criticism of police in general. I don't believe in doing such things. Generally pinning one particular title to specific behavior. I was only talking about the chemical response that you have in your mind
Right,
when you
with the
hear certain
situation that
when you hear a certain situation, and then it like the response changes depending on the title of the person, regardless. Like you could have a situation, and then you can interchange a civilian with a police officer. That's all I was saying. To make a broader point, which was words cast spells on people, which is what I thought was your point.
It's like
Fat
forcing
boy,
someone to
fat
make a
boy.
judgment based on it's forcing people to judge a book by its cover. Because the cover says
right,
this, you just believe this about them because they're labeled as such.
right.
Like a Jehovah's Witness, or like a person coming to your door to say, "I'd like to talk to you about Jesus." Most people think that kind of person is just a little off and kind of crazy. If I were to come to your door and say, "Hi, I'd like to talk to you about conspiracy theories," you've already made a judgment call about
I would
everything
have
I'm about
giggled.
to
I would
say.
have laughed.
Right,
Sorry.
that's the point. That's the idea. They want you to laugh at the idea of any kind of conspiracy theory. That's the point.
Right.
Right. So see these things That's what I mean by the moment one of these things happen, it triggers something in where you filter out any information that's actually trying to be relayed to you by said person, because the first thing you're doing is going on the defense. Like you're not taking in the information as is.
Right. Like if I went to your door and said I want to talk to you about conspiracy theories, even though I might have said everything to be correct, you've already made a judgment call and filtered out any useful information I could tell you. That's because you've already made that pre-assumption. I'm just everything I say is crazy, and therefore everything I say can be dismissed.
That's why they've done that to the word flat earther. Like that's literally what they've done. We just ignore the fact that that's what it is. Because now the word earther is so dirty that even when I say to close people of mine, like, listen, I know that I'm in a server that says flat earth. Like I know that I say that I'm a flat earther, but it doesn't actually mean what you think it means, because what you think it means comes from the mainstream media. Like, and all I'm saying by saying that I'm a flat earther is that I haven't found the Earth to be a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles. That's literally all I'm saying. But they don't hear that when I say I'm a flat earther. They think about disks in space and all of these images that are in projected into their mind simply by me saying, hey, did you know that the Earth is not a sphere?
Yeah, what you're saying, Elijah, is pretty much like the Falun Gong movement in China. You know?
What? Not you.
Yeah, you can
No, not
search.
you, not you. Got like a whole clean room of operators not doing anything for the past 4 hours. I can see the machines and I don't see any action from them. And it's
The machines are doing a good job.
no, nobody's working.
So we're all agreed then that Backstreet Boys was better.
Backstreet Boys is what?
So we're all agreed then that Backstreet Boys was better.
Oh my god.
I missed it again. They were the better one, right?
They had to be. I mean,
Yeah, definitely.
like NSYNC had some gems. They did. As a matter of fact, Bye Bye Bye, of course, which is on their second album. And the song after Bye 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 that they came out with, I don't want to run into on us. I just want to tell you that I had enough myself. Oh, no, that's the same song. No.
What about
All right, I'll
Eiffel
be right
60?
back. I'll be
What
right back.
about
They all sound the same to
Eiffel
me.
65 or Michael Jackson?
They all sound the same to me.
I have a question. Off topic.
It's gonna be
Back,
May.
back,
That song
back,
was fire. Come on, bro. That was
Backstreet
insane, man.
Boys will never be as big as Bad Boys.
So back in the day, I took my daughter to see Britney Spears, and NSYNC opened for them. I had to buy the tickets on the street because they were sold out. I ended up getting like third row seats.
Hey, but what about Eiffel 65 though?
Oh, Eiffel 65.
Oh, that's that
yeah.
blue.
I'm blue, dabu dee dabu die, and dabu dee dabu die, dabu dee dabu die.
That song used to
That's a
play
classic.
non-stop in the 90s.
Oh man, that shit was
Oh, bro.
Dude, that was non-stop in the 90s. That would
I got
play
a blue house
fucking
with the
every
blue
2
window.
hours.
A blue girlfriend with a blue window.
So we got a bad word here in South Africa called nai. It means wants to have sex, but in a very bad way, to go fuck someone. So always just say, I'm blue and in need of a nye. So yeah.
Yeah, we
Weird.
had that joke too. I'm blue and I'm in need of a guy. I'm in need.
Oh yeah, man. I heard that bullshit as well, bro. I was like, what the fuck? It obviously didn't say that.
But also, there's also I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I
What?
would die.
Oh my gosh. That is preposterous.
I would fuck people's heads up. Like now that there's like this all the talk about the Mandela effect, I would literally have two versions of a song, and then one day just like since everything is digital, just pull everything that was one edited version
Bro,
and
you would
change it
fuck
to
up their
another one. And
mind, bro. They
I
would be like,
wouldn't
what
say a
the
damn thing.
what?
They'd be like, "Wasn't this?" I'd be like, "Nah, bro. It's always."
Wait, is that what the lyrics said? What? I don't remember the lyrics saying that before.
It's that Mandela effect.
And that's the thing about going digital though, right? Like because that's exactly what they began to do with music songs. Like they'll mix and master and they'll release something as one whole project, right? Well, if they need to add or take away, they can do that after like because before once you release a project, that's it. There's no edit, there's no nothing. That's what it is. And then you would have to release like another new version that would go towards the sales. Now you can manipulate what's already put out as a project and the sales will stay the same. So essentially, like no one's thinking about this in terms of data and information and how they can straight up just change information and act as though nothing changed. That's a possibility in the future. Look at what they're doing with the like all you know how much of a crazy person I sound to people when I'm like, yo, listen, I explained something that I saw on YouTube and I'm like, you could see it for yourself. And then you go to YouTube and the video is no longer there.
Oh yeah, I've been looking for a lot of videos that I cannot find anymore.
In fact, there's only videos that are debunking what you was gonna look up. They're just instead there are videos that debunk what you said, and it makes you look crazy. Like it's like what?
The
But,
amount
you
of
know,
old
that's
emails I've sent people with links to videos, you hit those links now, deleted, account deleted, video denied.
And
Yeah,
then
or
there's
video
deep
private.
fakes. Yep. Deep fake technology, and then there's that. So you can just slip it in.
It's called memory
People
holing.
don't realize what they did with the video cutting technique, how they got fooled. So talking about deep fake is like they stand no chance figuring it out.
"24 frames per second."
Does magnetism affect density? Off-topic question.
I'm not sure because I'm thinking about like the density of say a liquid.
Yeah.
Could magnetism change the density of a liquid? I don't think so.
I saw a very interesting video, nice one, and they show a ferrofluid, and you drop in like piece of glass or a coin, which is not attracted by a metal, and the ferrofluid is viscosity and density is almost like water, you know. But when you put it on top of a magnet, its behavior changes. It becomes like mercury. So everything is coming out of it, is pushing it upwards, outside of it.
That's interesting.
Yeah. And when it's on a magnet, when you touch the ferrofluid, you feel it like hard and heavy as mercury, you know. It's quite fascinating. I didn't see any gravity in this experiment.
You have to look for it.
Yeah.
It's there.
Keep looking.
Some people see it, some people don't. A lot of people that come in here, gravity, until we tell them that. Then they don't want to hear that at all.
You know what other song I like? Even though I've said often that I like Katy Perry because I think she's like hip to everything, and I feel like she asked the proper question to Neil deGrasse Tyson until I watched the full interview and realized, no, I was wrong. She's full, globe head. But in the one song that she put out, Chained to the Rhythm, man, that song is kind of intense.
What's it about?
Um Turn It Up, it's your favorite song. Dance, dance, dance to it all night long. I think Turn It Up, put it on repeat, stumbling around like a, your favorite zombie. We think we're free. Yeah. Um, I can't remember exactly, but we're all chained to the rhythm, basically. And it's like, I, yeah, that song is like spot on.
Sounds like a spell.
Are we crazy living our life through a lens? Which is actually what I'm talking about. You live life through these rose-colored glasses, or not even these rose-colored glasses, just the sort of lens that the media gives you, and you see your life through this sort of lens, through this what's the right word?
This tube.
Hey, Elijah, how's it going?
What's up, my man?
Yeah,
What
how
is
you doing,
going
brother?
on?
Yeah, not a lot.
Hanging in there.
Have you been reading the chat? It's just wondering if we can sort of change subject a bit and speak to Eth Juice.
Yeah,
He's
man.
come in for a couple of, I think he came in yesterday. Had a bit of a hard time. We had all the big hitters on last night, a lot of moderators on, so. But if he's got any questions or anything, we can maybe answer some of his questions. He still seems to be not convinced that he's not living on the flying spinning ball.
You said ETH juice?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. I mean,
Cool. Yeah, S Juice, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, how's it going?
oh, the guy with the low mic. Oh,
Yeah, last night I think he had a bit of a hard time. He was asked a question. I don't know if it was me that asked him the question initially, but then everybody sort of pounced on him, and he was sort of like, wasn't allowed to finish his sentences. But there was a lot of moderators in last night as well. I think it just became a bit of a laughing stock. But he's had a hard time last night. So S Juice, what do you think today?
I guess I'm just trying to figure out how to turn up my mic.
You need to go into your volume settings or your mic settings, or just bring the mic closer to your mouth. Probably would work.
Well, are you on a phone? Because if so, then you can't do any of that.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm on my laptop with my.
Oh yeah, then
I have
listen
a
to what.
I have a gaming headset, but I don't know what the issue is.
Yeah,
I
so
guess.
so listen to what Breaking is saying then.
Yeah, just
Probably.
if you go into your settings and turn your microphone up a little bit, that might work. You've got your settings on the Discord. Just look
What
for.
the input and the input?
Yeah, let me just tell you. 2 seconds. I'm looking at the press on.
Oh, is that better?
Yeah,
Wow,
that's
that's very
better.
loud.
Much better.
Maybe just turn it down a little bit, a tiny little bit there, because there was a bit of
Yeah, that
crackling.
is much better, man.
Yeah,
Right,
but that's
yeah.
better. Yeah.
Ooh,
Is it crackling?
It was a
No,
bit of crackling there for me, yeah. But we can hear
it's
you
good
better.
now.
The crack was someone else's.
I don't know how to fix it.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, it's not yours. The crackling's not yours, James. He said it's someone else's.
Okay, so put it back to where you just had it. You're fine.
Well, no, I changed my input device to the actual device. It was on default, so I don't know what I was talking through. Must have been the front speaker, the front microphone for my laptop the whole time.
Awesome.
Yeah, I can hear you fine now. So, what S Juice? Obviously, last night, you had a bit of a hard time in here. A lot of people laughing and not cutting you off, and So, what you not convinced about today?
Oh, well, I would rather just be here to chill, with you guys and, listen and gather information and, kind of just coexist. I just play video games and stuff. I don't really, I guess I'm interested in the flat earth, but I'm not really convinced, I guess.
Oh,
Do you
that's
play COD
cool.
Mobile? Sorry.
No, go on, Elijah. Carry on, bro.
Do you play COD Mobile?
I play Modern Warfare sometimes, but mainly Battlefield lately.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind. I was just asking because there's a group of us that play COD Mobile, and we got a clan, and it's Flat Earth 187, and we usually flat smack on there. So it's like I just figured it'd be an easier medium to digest if you just happen to be playing with us and we're just shooting the breeze about it, and it's more relaxed and more chill. But okay, never mind. Go
Do you
ahead,
play
Break.
squad by any chance?
Yeah, squad. Yeah.
Yeah, I play squad. I play a lot of squad. That's where my tag comes in as well. I'm part of the SQD clan.
All right, we'll
We
get
won.
into it later, but
Yeah.
I want to give it back to Break, and he was
Cool.
Yeah, just to be honest, I'm a really busy guy. I'm not really here to argue with people and all that.
nobody ever is.
Yeah,
Everybody's really busy and nobody wants to argue because the fact is the truth is the truth and you don't want to hear it.
Well, I'm here to hear it. I'm just, I
don't want to believe it.
Oh yeah, that's fine if you think that. But yeah, I moderate other Discord servers, so that's why I kind of just do my own thing.
That doesn't.
It's not about moderating.
Nobody cares that you're really.
Well, Radwin, come on.
Well, no, I'm not.
You're just here to enjoy the show.
Listen, I don't like when people come in and say, "Oh, I'm just here to chill. I don't want to argue." And then 1 hour later, you're going to hear all this shit from somebody that said that.
Well, we
So
don't
just
know
get to
that
the
about. We
point.
don't
That's
know
all.
that about him. We don't know that
There's
about
no point.
him, though.
There's no point.
Well,
But hold on. But hold on. We don't know that about him.
fair.
Just go ahead. Just go ahead and
There
server
has
review
to
me
be
again, please. Thank you.
there. Yeah, just relax.
Said fair. He's
But there
right.
has
I
to.
mean, just go ahead and server me
Well,
if that's how you feel. I mean, it's fine. I'm just here to chill.
well, he already
Calm
said
down.
fair.
Be
He
like
already
that.
said fair. Like the whole purpose is to come somewhere where you can communicate information or hear and receive information that may or may not have asked for. That's all. Like you're right. There is no reason to ever be arguing with anyone. That's what I say all the time. That's why I ask people, why are you here? Why are you having this conversation with me? Not because I want to argue with people, but because I want to know what they're here to know. 'Cause if they're not here to know anything and they're here to challenge me on my ideas, that's a totally different conversation. Now, if you're not here to know anything or challenge me on my ideas, i.e., you say you're here to challenge me, but when I have a rebuttal directly to something you're saying and you're not responding to it, then my question might be, well, if you're here to think or believe what you want, why are we having a conversation? We can just disengage right now. There's no
That's what I'm.
need to
Yeah.
have an argument.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. You got it right on, brother.
So, and there could just be normal people. Like, we're so jaded by all of the fake motherfuckers that come in here, like Xanax. Like, some people really don't, like, they don't care. They don't know that, like Radwin, like, for instance, money. Like, people say they care, but they don't care. Look at me. If I cared that much, I would be in the server we set out to be in to have financial stability. And I haven't been there. And that's just the facts, right? How much do I really care?
Yeah, I agree. I just that kind of explained it. It's not that I believe that it's like round or whatever. Okay, like I get you guys. I get why you guys do what you do and everything. It's just like the fact of the matter is it wouldn't affect my life. I'm just here to chill with you guys. I want more information onto why it's flat. I need more solid evidence than I guess just your guys' test on the ground level. I would rather see
give
it
it
from
time.
above. Everybody
The only
wants
thing
to
you
see
can
it from
do,
above.
you just got to give it time, bro. I mean, you have to undo an entire lifetime's worth of mind control to understand what's going on. It's not going to happen overnight or only through an hour's worth of talking about it or listening. It takes a long time, depending on how deep you were into the other world. Like, it just takes time. That's all. The fact that you're on this path is a good sign.
I don't know, man. If I don't see the core of the globe, I won't believe it. I have to see the core of the globe.
Like,
I have
this
to
is what
be
I was
inside it.
saying. This is what I was saying to Matthew. There are two different kinds of people. I'm the kind of person who isn't going to take on a belief unless there's a path to verifying that what is believed is actually the case, versus someone who has a belief and says, well, I'm going to continue to believe it until I have evidence of the contrary. Those are two different things. But these are the different ways in which we operate. So it's like, I'm, like,
Yeah,
I,
a
I
logical fallacy is better than nothing. So I'm just going to believe that until someone else knows an answer.
Yeah, until
So
the
that's
actual
cool.
what makes sense is just unbelievable.
I mean, until I know exactly who pulled the trigger on 9/11, I'm going to believe it was Osama bin Laden.
I'm just gonna keep hoping for a flying reindeer.
Well, I'm telling you guys, I have unicorns in my backyard. It split into two, and then the two split into four, and now I've got a shit ton of unicorns back there because it rained.
I look forward to going fishing on the moons of Jupiter. Neil deGrasse Tyson. I have fishing poles.
Yeah, because those lights have people on.
We're a light too. Did you guys know that?
Yeah, we shine just as bright as everybody else. We shine like a diamond.
I mean, they even tell you that the lights in the sky are nothing like the Earth. That's exactly. I mean, they have antithetical positions on top of antithetical positions, like sitting right next to each other. Like, and they're like, yeah, that all works. And it's like, okay, whatever. But I mean, the bottom line is, you want proof or evidence, more evidence that it's flat, other than our measurements, other than our little observations and all this. Like, but the bottom line is, what we have is observations where people are attempting to see what should geometrically hold true if the Earth is a sphere. Like, for whatever reason, it's like, yeah, I want to see evidence that it's flat. It's like, no, we didn't wake up one day thinking, well, the Earth is flat, and now I have this model, this idea, this way of thinking. Like, no, we're just as lost as everyone else who thinks, well, if it's not a fucking globe, if you're telling me that it's not a fucking globe, then what the fuck is it? Because it doesn't make sense. No shit. You're right. You're in the same boat that I'm in. Because all I did was try to confirm that what I've been told my whole life is true. And one by one, all of the questions that I had pertaining to what was told to me to be positive proof is actually, there's no information for it. There's nothing exists. Like, you know how you ask Google a question and they give you 1,000 different responses and none of them are what you asked? That's what it's like looking up the globe. And it's gotten worse since 2014. It's not easier to look up information on Google, it's harder. I don't know what that means for everyone, but for me, it was just like, oh, yeah, yeah, it's definitely fake as fuck. Now, what does that mean after you're thinking, okay, well, it's not a globe? I don't know what that means for everyone else because I don't know what kind of images that elicits in other people's minds. But I was willing to not have an image. I was willing to give that up. And I guess for some people, that's a sense of self.
Yeah, I believe that too. But like my main question in this whole thing is like, basically, like say it's flat. Like I know you guys all believe this. Like flat plane. I guess I just don't understand. My question isn't why would they lie, but why? Like what difference would it make? Like in the long run, like what's the reason behind
Because
hiding the fact that it's a ball or a flat plane?
I'll post the meme.
People tend to think about material things when they ponder this question. They don't think of hocus pocus hocus pocus is real or hocus pocus or magic as actual. They just think, oh, these things aren't real. They think, I don't know what people think when they hear the word brainwashing. Maybe they think of pseudoscience. Maybe they think of like, things that I don't know. But the bottom line is how I would answer that question is the thing that it changes is the average human's confidence in rejecting a narrative. Now, whether it be school, whether it be military, whether it be medicine, all of these fields have a common denominator that there is a set system And if you go against it too hard, you are then the outcast. So they don't have to exactly kick you out, but they make you feel like you you don't belong to the point where
Hey, can I
you
pause you for a second? Just for a second. You know, Radwin, you know, honestly, like I'm not here to troll or anything. I have some honest questions, and I have another one. Like I get your explanation there. Why would they lie? Why would any group lie? But you want to know something else? There's other evidence, you know, that shows some sort of pressure of like the ground. You know, like how diamonds are created in from coal deep in the ground. That's pretty cool. And
Oh,
like
really?
there's
That's
laws
pretty
and everything.
Without that
Yeah,
pressure
one
from
minute.
without that pressure from our containment, you wouldn't get those diamonds.
Yeah, exactly. So that's like a really interesting topic. Like it could be flat, it could be round in both instances, but there's like a lot of
wait.
amazing things out there.
It cannot be a globe. It's impossible. We would never have
Hold
lived.
on, Radwin. I mean, why you injecting all of your negativity into our conversation? Like I don't even know what you're saying, but
just
he
closing
asked
the
a
point.
question. He asked a question that was like seems to be important to him, and I feel like this is the only legitimate answer. It's because you have a populace of people who make the world go round. It's not the rich man, it's not the man with the ideas, it's the people who push the resources. So if the people didn't feel the need, the mental nagging to sustain a certain lifestyle and push the world round, what would that world really look like? So when you say, why would they lie? And I say, well, it's to hold a mental stability together like that. That's really like what would you say to that? Like,
I
and then
mean
I
that
gave the
that
examples
makes sense, yeah. I
of the
mean,
doctors and
they want to control the
even the.
masses.
So when I tell you that the liquid, like matter in a liquid state, it has to be contained, right? And then I say, well, the outside of a sphere is not a container. Instead of taking the truth, which is what we experience is the outside of a ball or a sphere is not a container, because of a mental image that has been instilled in us, we might respond by saying, well, I have a conclusion already. So now I have to work backwards from that conclusion. And my ad hoc explanation is there's a force that holds it all together. Most of us know it as gravity.
Gravy.
Magic. Yeah, right. I
Gravy.
know, right?
Gravy makes
but
everything taste good.
But you see how the word gravity makes it sound more scientific, right? Because when you really think about gravity or the image of gravity, it really is like some kind of magic force, right? Like, I mean, they even say things like, we don't know what
Well,
it
the gravity
is.
of the
But
situation.
it can't apply to containment because you have the pressure um, on the walls of a container, whether it be water, whether it be air. Um, so you have that, but then when you think of the globe, all of these things that you actually experience are out of you know, they're just out of sight, out of mind in the face of some theoretical book that you now put your mind and you're asking, well, why would they not? Well, what reason would that process need to take place other than to get people to accept things that aren't actually based in reality?
Hey Elijah, can we skip back a little bit to what S Juice said there? He said it could be a bowl. You know, it could be flat, it could be a bowl. Can we sort of get back to telling S Juice how it's impossible that we're on a bowl? You know?
That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Well,
I think he
I just,
already knows. You've heard about the laser test and you've heard about the flash.
And
Yeah,
the fact
I got
that
some
you
pretty good
cannot
information.
exist on a ball is all I'm saying. It is not possible.
I think it's because of all the explanations that the ball model offers, right? That's why they do that. You know, they
Even if I put a
the
magnet in
image.
the center of a big plastic ball and I put stuff around it, that stuff wouldn't work because things would constantly be pulling it down. I couldn't have, I'd be using a magnet. Okay, you wouldn't be able to live on that. Magnets can't pull water, so magical forces can't pull like air. Gravity can't pull on air because it can't hold water down and then say, well, evaporating water is okay to go up into the sky. Gravity doesn't pull on, but it
Yeah.
holds all the air in.
Well,
Can't say that.
Right.
You can't have both. That's like having your cake and, or whatever. You can't have it.
yeah.
But it's
To
So
the
say
taking away of
to
it's
say
it's the sudden taking away of the model that takes away the explanations that makes the mind wander everywhere about all the explanations. I think is what.
Yeah.
can I?
I would also like to interrupt to say, generally, I don't want to point any fingers. Now is not the time to replace gravity with something else. It
Right.
doesn't exist.
So let me add something to this. I think people are scared of reality, right? They're scared to get hurt. That's why this gaming is so hot, right? They want to go into their virtual world, not think about reality, how it can hurt them, right? And now their model has been their model has been taken away, and thus their imagination, their fantasies about space. They can't go in a rocket to Mars, right? It's all fake now. That's why they hide from reality. It hurts so much.
Well, they can get space in their game.
Well,
And
I think that's what.
and somebody told me that proves that space can't exist now. I said, no, that just proves that you can move something in a 3D space in a game.
But unless you live on a plane in space, like nobody thinks about this. Unless space itself is a plane where there's a horizon and there's an up and down. Like it ruins it for me. Like all of the space cartoons that I saw where they're all lined up perfectly and cameras work. There is no there is no orientation in space. So all of that is bullshit.
Yeah. You need a plane beneath your feet. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But see, now
You
you
would
guys are
die
saying
if you didn't have that.
now you guys are saying that there are no aliens, and now I don't know what to think about God. And not like I believed in God anyways when I believed in the globe, right? I mean, people. I think on the globe you're kind of half foot in, half foot out. You're not sure if God is real, because aliens and
Okay, so how do we handle this? We know it's going to happen, and we just don't know how they're going to do it. But we're going to have an alien invasion, and I think that's how they're going to try to spread more death.
We don't handle it. We do. Okay. You know how we're here and we're just. I'm not here to force people to look into flat Earth, right? I'm here because I was trying to find like-minded people, and when people come here, I'm thinking that they're coming here for a reason, looking for specific information that's not really available or is hard to find elsewhere. So if they did the whole alien thing, there are people that still would believe in aliens. There are people that are still going to fall for whatever narrative, any narrative is going to be at any point in time. And there are always going to be people like us who wander into places like these trying to figure out what's actually going on. I'm only focused on them. I can't change the narrative because someone's going to put it out there, and I'm not going to matter in that sense. It's going to be out there. I'm only here to uh, I'm only here for the people who are looking for information because they know that those narratives are BS already.
I mean, we don't have answers or explanations for everything. I think the important thing is curvature. As long as that and shared and because where do we go from there, right? How do we answer every other question that comes after that?
I think the next question you guys should try to answer is like why is it flat and like what purpose does that serve in our lives?
We
And
don't
like
need to. We don't care why it's flat. We already know that's why we can live. So why do you care about why it's flat? You should
Why
care
don't I
about why
have?
you believe it's a ball.
But
Well,
it serves,
I want to
hold
us to
on,
answer the.
hold on. It serves every purpose because even on a ball, for all intents and purposes, you're upright and level because it's flat where you are. For all intents and purposes, when you're flying, the area that you're flying over is flat and stationary. For all intents and purposes, when you're leveling things to build things, it's flat locally, like they say, for all intents and purposes. So obviously the world is oriented the way that it is, and this is how we're able to survive. This is how we're able, I mean, it's just the way that it is. Because if the sky was to my left and the ground was to my right, it would still be up and down.
It's called the initial configuration, right? Initial conditions. Yes.
I think you guys kind
And
of like
even if you look into
misinterpreted,
physics,
like
if you look
like
into
interpreted.
physics, you will find that you cannot have a force without polarity, charges, north,
Yeah.
south. And these forces to exist and manifest, they require a field, electric field or magnetic field. And you cannot have the field without the charge, opposite charges. Yeah, so you can have a force of attraction or repulsion.
But he said we he said we misinterpreted it.
And
You
to have
misunderstood
this
what I'm trying to
field,
say. I was
Get
like,
beget.
and to have this
Get
field,
beget. Get
electric,
beget.
yeah,
Get beget. Get beget.
yeah.
You're not responding to him. You're just saying something.
okay, so
So
basically I was like, where do we go from here? You know, like if it's a container and if it's
Where
flat,
do
I
we go?
know I'm using if as in like I'm just a member here, but you guys
Wanna
believe
know.
that. So after that point of finding out that it's a container and it's like a world recognition, everybody knows it. Where do we go from there? I think is we have to overthrow the government and maybe
No, the government wouldn't exist.
Whoa! Calm down, there, buddy. Calm down. I was just talking about.
We're throwing
I'm
government.
talking about rebuilding, right? Like we've thrown the bathwater and we've kept the baby, right? Like, so let's build again, right? Like,
no, but see, this
all
is
right.
what I'm talking about. Like the government wouldn't exist because we wouldn't be participating in their what do you call it? What do you call it? Suggestion.
Yeah, I get it that you want to be participating in their idea, but like after that, we would have to find out what it is
Well,
exactly.
exactly. That's
What do
and
you
then
mean
we'd
what
be
it
able
is?
to without the restrictions of the people
What's
who are
beyond?
claiming what it is and control us. Right.
So
If once those people are gone, we can do it all. And you're right. This is the beginning of the next. This is not finding out the world is not the way it was where we were taught. Is the first hurdle of the race, not the last. This is now you can start your entire life outlook and view perspective on the entire world from a different angle. Everything you thought you knew is now upside down.
everyone can go to space to find out, or just a certain agencies again with money and resources to do it. How do we do that without?
We got here because he wasn't answered correctly from the first question. From his first question.
Yeah, I won't call it space in respect to you guys. I'm just referring to whatever is beyond the container, if there is anything.
Why do you care though? Nobody cares about that.
interesting. You don't think that's interesting?
First of all,
Wait, hold on. Wait. The point that I was trying to make was that even if you try to do that, the people that, well, first you'll have to break the power of the military that controls that. I mean, what are you talking
Answer
about?
the question.
Right?
Just Radwin, if you don't want to answer the question, keep it to
How are
yourself.
you?
Everyone
yeah.
else who wants to ask and answer a
Yeah,
different
but
question,
if it's a
keep it to
container,
yourself.
don't you want to know like what created it,
listen
what
to what I'm
happened,
saying.
everything about it,
Listen to
everything
what
about your
I'm
guys'
saying.
Before going
Listen
beyond the
to what
container,
I'm just saying
listen
figure
everything
to
out
what
about
what
I'm
your
it
idea.
is.
saying. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Yeah, I hear you,
You're
Elijah.
So
coming
then
in
why
really
is
low.
everyone talking over me?
You're coming in really low.
Yeah.
Why does that matter?
Oh, I'm still low.
It doesn't. I'm saying you're coming in really
No,
low.
not.
Yeah, but I know you guys can hear me though. So why does it matter that I'm coming in low?
Yeah, you're right,
Don't
Elijah. It
interrupt.
doesn't. Yeah, they heard you. I heard you. We all heard you.
So
Go ahead, bro.
anyway, here's the deal. Your question was if we find out we're contained, what's on the other side? How would any of us know? How would we find out?
Well, if it was like a worldwide thing, I'm just like contemplating here. Like
If it's a worldwide thing and we all worldwide understood that we were contained in a system, how would we ever find out what's outside of this contained system in which we're contained in?
because if it's that big of a secret, then at that point,
No, what I'm saying is when we all figure it out and we all put our heads together and we all eventually, let's say we hypothetically could go to the containment, how would we figure out what's on the other side?
that I'm not sure. I'm not sure how you would break through this containment.
Let me ask you a physics question. Knowing what we know about containers and what happens when you break them, why would we want to pop a hole in our container knowing that we're going to die when we do it? Just answer me that. I know my questions and my answers are just horrible, but I'm going to put it to you that way.
Sorry, yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. I don't think you should be doing that. Pop.
Because everybody would be saying, don't even touch the walls. We don't want it to fucking break. I'm telling you.
Good job. You just ended the world.
We would have campsites around it saying, you can't touch it. Please don't touch it. Please don't even touch it.
It's like trying to not have a baby and you break a condom.
Can
I say something real quick?
He must understand. He doesn't understand what a electric isolated wire is.
No, get
Well,
me
like,
get.
why couldn't we
No,
test?
no.
Can't we test?
You can't get out.
Break it, we can test it, right?
Can I get a word out real quick?
And like,
Yeah,
test
go
it.
ahead.
Morning, guys. I just got up. I'm making me some coffee right now. All right, eat juice, bro. You've been connected to this room for I think coming up on 24 hours straight, and like.
Nah, he just came back. He just got
Oh,
back.
you just came back. Okay,
yeah, he
so
just
my
got back.
question to this dude is like, bro, you're not. We can't get a straight answer for like anything out of you. Like, what the fuck are you doing here, man? Please,
what do you
just
mean?
a straight answer.
I'm here to gather.
Okay, we're not into
He's here to
No, this is
gather
not a hostile.
information.
This is not. This is not. Oh, yeah. This is not
go
the
back
gather
to your
information guy.
coffee.
That's a different guy,
This
man.
time he said it.
As long as I've attempted to have a conversation with him, everything that who started the conversation by saying that breaking down the wall of lies. He said he was here last night. He was more ridiculed than anything. He didn't really get to speak. That's kind of what I'm hearing right now. Because Get Beget is trying to tell him something he didn't fucking ask. Radwin is basically dunking on him, and I understand why. Obviously, we can all understand. But I have yet to have a simple conversation with him because everyone else in the room. It doesn't even have to be me. It could be Radwin. It could be anyone. But no one, it seems, other than me, is really trying to address what he's asking directly. So could it be that it's on the fault of us for not being able to communicate? which is also a
Elijah,
problem.
No, I've tried with this guy
Elijah,
for many hours yesterday.
Elijah, wait.
By yourself?
Elijah,
By yourself?
Elijah,
By your
I was not
No,
answering him something he
no,
didn't
bro.
ask.
This is my answer, and this is ETH juice. Last night was a different situation than today. I actually came in here and I didn't know I was on server muted, and I was just chilling, listening, gathering information like you guys told me to last night. Breaking down tagged me and was trying to get me to talk again. So, if anything, I just
You need to
responded.
stop saying gathering information, man. Just say
No,
under
but
the
you guys
word.
need to
That's
stop.
the
You
part
guys
that
need to
worries me.
stop interrupting him like crazy people. Because if he was a regular gamer, young person, right? He would come into the server. Perhaps he would be trolling because he didn't know that this was a serious thing. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Because if you look at YouTube and what they've done, anyone who's new to the topic, you can sort of imagine like what they're exposed to versus first coming here. So that being the case, like you're not even giving him room to be like, you know what? I came in on some shit. Now I came here to learn. The only reason that I'm actually speaking is because someone called on my name, and now here we are. Like, but you guys are acting like crazy people and you don't see it. He's barely really said anything other than all
Yeah.
he's done is be a glober. That's
He's
all he's
asking
done.
honest questions. Yeah.
I answered a question about if we all knew it was a container, why would we want, he wanted to know what's on the other side. And I said, why would we want to break the container though? So he can answer that question. That's
Yeah, he
all.
can.
I did
That's
answer
a
it.
fine question.
I said that's a good point. Like if it was a container, we'd obviously die. Okay.
Yes.
But then
So we wouldn't even be interested. We'd be interested in protecting our container. I could tell you that. We wouldn't want to be shooting missiles up at it. That's for sure.
Well, yeah. Then I responded by saying, well, let's test the container, see what it's made out of, see what the properties are. You
So
know,
that we can get through it.
I'm down. Let's go.
You know,
So we can get through it or what?
somehow
We want to get through that thing and break it anyway.
we could like particle accelerate. There's all kinds of technology that could come out.
And you want to break the container is what you're telling me.
All kinds of technology, bro. That we can use.
Yeah.
Yo,
like
Elijah.
When you said one moment, when you said that you want to break out from the container, it means that you are the electron passing through a isolated wire that wants to go out of the wire. You know, that will make someone get electrocuted, you know,
It's
just by
almost like
looking at the
Epigetta's
wire.
paid. It's almost like Epigetta to show himself. I don't know what his dealer is happening.
Oh, it's like a fish who wants to
Excuse my
escape the
ignorance,
water.
but
It's like a fish who wants to come out of the water and
From
see
the
what it's
fishbowl,
like.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bro,
To see if
Elijah,
there's
like
any
this,
other water. Yeah. Water pools.
he's been here for like the entire day yesterday, and the first thing I hear when I hop in here this morning is you're gonna have to overthrow the government at some point. So it's like, oh shit, okay, you're right, you were gathering information, motherfucker, and this is what you're trying to push now. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what he said this like 5 times. I'm not sure if it was him or another guy.
Why wouldn't you think?
I'm here to gather information.
I think
As
you have
a
it wrong.
normal,
I didn't
as
say
a
it
normal
multiple times.
individual, hold on. I'm trying to defend you.
Yeah,
As a
let him speak.
as a normal individual, why wouldn't you think that?
Think what exactly? Oh, that you would have to overthrow the government?
Yeah.
That's fine. You can think
It's
that way,
just
but
that
when
we
you
don't
when
want to
you
say
push
it
it
on
when
the
you
live
push it in
stream.
when you push it in a certain way, then my suspicion, arises. You know what I'm saying? Like my spidey senses start tingling.
What do you mean by
Look,
push?
okay,
He
I got
said
you.
what he said. I responded. I didn't
Huh.
feel him give any extra pushback. He accepted the answer.
Okay. Well, that's just what I heard.
This
That's
is-
why I said. That's the first thing I heard
but
when I
this is
hopped
what
in. That's why.
I know, but then I responded, and then he left it alone.
Okay.
So this is what I
Well,
mean by us
I-
acting crazy. Like just
I'm
simply
I'm
by
not
us
crazy.
going
I'm
back
taking
and forth.
notes.
I'm not saying you're crazy. I'm saying like by going back and forth like this. If it was my uncle or my brother or cousin or someone, they'd be like, these motherfuckers are insane. Why are they so fucking skeptical? Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is wrong with these
Oh,
motherfuckers?
Right.
Like
I
that's what a
get
my
normal
it.
excuse is
person
I'm
would have.
crazy, so I'm all right.
That's the takeaway of a normal person. What if this guy is a normal person who
Yeah.
just got into the subject, doesn't
The
really
CIA,
have
yes.
any ends to any information because the algorithms on Google and YouTube and Facebook and the censorship and all of that has changed over the course of 4 years. Like, what if that's the case?
Maybe, man. Maybe. But we've all struggled with this guy yesterday. Like, you know what I'm
It was
saying?
one
You
day.
just
I've seen people struggle
okay,
before.
okay.
Yesterday was
Okay,
kind
but
of a different case. I have to
today
admit.
is not yesterday night.
No more. All right, fine. I'm willing to start fresh. So no more
Let,
running in
yeah,
circles. Nope. All right. Okay.
Yeah,
We'll
but
see.
just
that's
to be
great.
clear, I don't want to be
Let Elijah. Yeah, you go ahead. Yeah,
like,
would you
He
like to
said something.
struggle with him?
you guys like
He's
ask,
saying something, Bong.
you guys ask the same 3 questions to every new person. I'd rather just not,
Yes, Juice, I sent you a DM. Check that out when you have some time. Dude, it's just a normal DM. Honest, dude, I'm a humble dude. Maybe it answers a few questions as well. But I'm more or less
Well,
where
why do
you
we
are.
ask those? Why do we ask those 3 questions? Do you know?
It's not standard format 3 questions, by the way.
Well, yeah,
Well,
it seems
why?
like it's like the
Why?
same questions. Like, do
It
you believe
is
we're
kind
spinning?
of like
Do you
a
believe
What's the purpose of those questions?
it's?
yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
I think
All
you
right. Do
guys.
you have answers?
Guys, this is why
Right.
you think that people are crazy. Because let me
Let-
tell you why you think people are crazy. Because when people try to respond to 5 of you and you hear how they sound, you're like, that person is crazy. You're fucking crazy for thinking I can ask the question, and then 3 of you on the back of me can also ask your own
Ask
question
another
and
question.
think that they
Right.
can respond. You're fucking insane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's do this one at a time. We'll be
yeah,
sweet.
let me come in for a
Well,
sec. Well said, Elijah, because yesterday someone said about, like, if you've got a printer, just go to that printer, print off some facts about flat earth and advertise the server. Elijah, I couldn't do that at the minute because half the server is rumpusing newcomers and they can't get a word in. That's happening every day at the moment. And then people are laughing at people because they're asking questions as if they're retarded, whereas that the treatment that we're giving to these people, that's retarded. Yeah, well said, Elijah.
Yeah, I agree. I don't understand why you people are. Why the fuck do you like this? It's
What you people? You
because
trying
You
to be
talking to
racist,
the
dog?
mods, dude? Or who are we
when
talking
I
to?
when I say you
Us
people, I'm
white people.
talking about
I'm only
Oh, you
kidding.
silver. I bet you it's the silvers.
when I say you people is literally everyone who just interrupted and then
I'm
some.
just messing with you, brother. I'm just messing with you,
Yeah,
That's
man.
but
cool, but I mean
why
Yeah.
don't you just
I was
point
only
order coffee now?
joking.
the point still stands.
Yeah. Let's have Elijah and what's his name? Eth. Eth.
Juice.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
You two.
Ether
Let's listen to you guys. How about let's do that? And I'll
It
just
doesn't
sit
even
back and
have to be
Yeah,
me. It just has
let's
to
do
be
that.
one individual who wants to have the conversation.
Okay, well, I
Not
guess it just
people
seems like
saying, "Oh my God, how could you think like? How do you not know that?" We don't need any of that. We need someone to have a conversation.
correct.
I don't
The
care.
problem
So
is
so when I asked
there's
him a
like 50 of
question,
us.
so when I asked him a question and he was answering it, he never actually got through it to answer me because of all this. He wanted to now say we want to test the container. Why? It was my question. Why do we still want to get through it when we know we're going to die? That's what I asked, and that's where it was left off at.
why are you saying that testing means to break through? I never really said break through anyways. That's just what
Fine.
you suggested.
Fine. Okay, I get it. Why do you need to test it? What are you going to find out about it? Usually you test things so you can take it apart.
Don't you realize that it's a basic animal and human like instinct to like test their surroundings, like their boundaries? Like when you put a dog in a backyard for the first time, they're gonna go
Yes, to
all
test the curvature, to see if the curvature is there, right?
Okay, can
Basic
I answer
animal
that?
instincts,
Bong,
yeah.
that's
bro.
non sequitur. You just interrupted him and Radwin to
Yeah.
be non sequitur.
It's
Why?
a fucking bong sow, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up, man.
I'm just saying, like if I was gonna interrupt their conversation, which I wanted to, the only thing I would have interrupted to say was, well, when you test something in the scientific sense, you are varying and manipulating a variable. So when you say test the containment, you're going to change something. If you change something, you run the risk of doing exactly what Radwin said. Why would you want to do that?
I think he wants to analyze it. I think that's the term.
Is this guy a flat
for what-
earther? Why are we even talking about it? Is he a flat earther now?
Yeah, but why are you stopping the conversation because you want a flat earth? This is what I mean about crazy ass flat earthers
Okay,
who
let's
just want
talk
to know if
about. All
someone's
right,
a
I'm
flat
sorry.
earther.
I'm sorry. Let's test the container.
I'm a flat earther. Are you a flat earther? Then shut the fuck up. By the way, we want people who are not flat earthers to
I
come in
just
here and
think
have
only flat
conversations
earthers
with us.
should be talking about these things. Not this punk.
Why not? Why not?
Dude, I
Because
was
he
exactly
doesn't even believe in curvature. He doesn't even know. He's telling us that we should test the container, but not the curvature.
Well, who
Wow.
cares?
So we
Well,
want you.
it would have taken my one response an hour ago if it
Yeah.
wasn't for all of you.
Yeah.
Correct.
We wouldn't have get there if we had him answer Elijah's question. Yeah.
Which was?
I don't even
Which
remember.
was the purpose of the three questions that we usually ask
Right.
people,
Oh,
Yeah.
new people
yes.
that come in here. Yeah.
I think the dude should stay. He'll learn a lot, but I just think the guy should be a bit more patient. You know, I looked into this in 2015. I left it because of the shit that I got given, and I look back into it now, and you guys have given me shit as well. But I stick around because, like I said to him in DM now, of the 2 hours of just listening to the rambles, I do pick up, for instance, a minute or 2 minutes of valuable information, which makes me realize something else. So I think the guy should stick around. It does take time. He's not going to fucking wake up within a minute. You know, give the guy some time. Give him a bit of information, but
Why
give
to
him
stick
legitimate
around?
information.
Why to stick around and not to let him go through the normal process?
Well, because I just want to chill, bro. Like, what's so bad about that?
That's what I'm
Dude,
Well,
the
saying.
only
the purpose of those three questions.
No, there's
shit,
nothing wrong with just, first of all,
chilling.
just respond to what people are
Yeah.
saying. There's nothing wrong with chilling. Like, why not satisfy what someone is inquiring about? Like, cause it sounds like if I say I just want to chill and you introduce a new question, it's almost like, okay, fuck what I'm saying. What you're saying is I must engage at the capacity that you want me to engage. In which, if I was a normal person, I'd say, fuck this place. I'm going somewhere else. I don't give a fuck about what you guys know. Why would you be wanting, like, why would you do that?
Hey, man, I come here to chill too, man. Everyone knows that. I come here to take bong rips and have a good time. You know, so.
Okay, so can we go back with?
That doesn't mean that we can't ask the question. We just, like I said, when I'm talking to someone, I'm trying to figure out whether they want to know something from me or not. I'm not trying to force them into a conversation, right? So I'm only having this conversation with the guy because it's the conversation he wants to have, and I'm engaging him. If I didn't want to, or if I didn't think that these were appropriate questions, guess what? I wouldn't be engaging him. So why would you engage someone with something they didn't ask you for? Just don't answer them.
What are we talking about?
So when I ask, well, hey, well, you offered that, you guys sort of have a template for these three questions and blah 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 blah. I think it's reasonable to say, well, what do you think the purpose of those three questions are? If he's not willing to answer this question, which I don't fucking know yet,
Yeah,
but if he's
'cause you've been
unwilling for
interrupted.
whatever reason, then I'm just gonna be like, well, okay, there's really nothing for you and I to talk about because we can't get to an understanding. We don't have a base foundation for why we're communicating right now. So maybe you can go do whatever it is you said you came here to do, maybe listen or whatever, until you actually are willing to engage me.
Oh, are you talking to me?
Well, I'm
I
talking to
think so.
everyone in general. But to you, to the guy specifically, all I want to know is like, what do you think about the three questions? Because you said like, you know, it was kind of a process that everyone goes through. You don't feel you need to go through. So I just
Kind of
want
a
to
drag,
know.
honestly.
And that's fair to feel. I mean, but in order to say something is a drag, I would just think that you'd understand why it was, you know, being asked of you in the first place.
Like, it's not standard format. I don't ask those three questions.
Like this
But
is
I'm
this is
not
all I
asking you
have. Okay,
though.
this is what I
Oh,
want.
I'm
This is
telling
He
him.
wasn't
I
asking
know
you.
it sounds crazy, but like I'm
I was
just here
saying.
to like, you know, gather information, chill, and basically like when you guys start going off topic, you know, I might hop in and start talking too. Because really I don't have anything to offer for you guys for the flat earth. And that's unfortunate, you know. But I would rather, you know, create connections and find new people to find more information from about all sorts of topics because you guys don't only talk about flat earth, you guys talk about vaccines and like all kinds of stuff that I agree with, you know, like I'm not vaccinated. I know that my profile picture has a mask in it, but it's
Okay.
an anime, it's an
We
anime aesthetic,
that's
okay?
that's
It's
a
Let
not
him
subject we
finish.
stay off.
Let him finish.
it's
Let him
not
finish.
necessarily about how
He,
I portray myself through my profile picture because I've seen a lot of people mention that. It's just an anime aesthetic. Like it looks good, you know, like the hair, the hat. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
an anime. I'm really an anime fanatic, and I like any picture. I've changed this picture like 3 times in the past 2 weeks. So before this, I had a Naruto. So like, you guys are just like judging me on a profile picture, and that's just wrong, you know. I don't know how any other better
No
way.
one judged you, man, based on your profile pic.
Yeah.
I can't explain it any better, you know.
Me
respond.
neither.
Try to respond to what you think he's trying to say, rather than finding words to pick up. So, based on what you said, I'm hearing. Well, number one, I know my server. This is my home, right? So I understand that there's a certain way about things, right? So when you think of this, we don't own fucking Discord, okay? So when people like him who've already had a Discord come here, you got to understand our operations are different from other Discord operations. And at the end of the day, when you come to Discord, which is really a place where you can just like, you know, have a voice conversation with other individuals. Most people are thinking, oh, I'm in a live stream. They're thinking I'm in a Discord and I'm in a channel in which I can just shoot the shit. Okay. So sometimes, yes, we have to remind people, well, this is a live stream and it's usually reserved for this kind of topic, although we do sometimes veer off and talk about other things. But the main point of this specific channel, the live stream, is to talk about flat earth. However, there are going to be a lot of people that you can connect with and actually have private conversations with, or have conversations with in the chill section or any other section of the server, which offers exactly what he's looking for. Why the fuck do we have to tell him that what he wants doesn't exist here? Because that's not actually true.
Yeah.
Hey, I said I come here to chill. I said I come here for the same purpose he came here.
Well,
However,
but
Yeah,
that's not
and
the purpose of this server to chill.
That's
what,
crazy.
what,
Yes, it is. Yes, yeah. No, 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 no,
you
no, 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 no,
can
no,
if
no.
you
Hold
want,
on,
man.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
To
There's a
just
channel
sit
there's
here
a
and talk about
channel
the same
that
thing
Yeah.
over
says,
and over.
sorry.
Two people are talking at the
There's
same
a
time now.
yeah, there's a channel that literally says chill. Get. So when you say this server is not for chilling, that's not true. You can say this live stream
Well,
that goes
yeah,
out to
my bad.
YouTube.
My bad. I meant this live stream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Channel.
yeah,
I got
I,
you,
I want
bro.
to add something, right? We didn't make the rules, the Discord TOS, right? We didn't make the YouTube TOS. So as much as we want to discuss stuff that is happening right now, we can't, right? We cannot afford to lose the server. This server was
No, but
built to
that's not in question. I'm sorry, Roger. That's not in question.
right, but
The answer to him when
ETH
he
juice
says
talk
I
about it.
come here, he says I come here to chill. I like to make connections with people and talk about the topics I'm interested in.
I
So
understand.
we have a server in which he can get all of that. There's
Right.
no reason to tell him that he can't get that from here because that's not true. He just can't talk about certain things in the live stream.
Right.
That's
That's
correct.
just what I want to emphasize, right? The live stream is solely, the purpose is educating on flat earth, right? People come here and ask questions. We do deviate from the topic sometimes, but we have to keep it on topic because we cannot afford to lose this server. The main topic is flat earth, right? We want to advocate that the earth is flat, level, non-rotating. And I get it, right? I also want to talk about what's happening right now, but it's just, yeah, we need to complain to the powers that be then, right? They make the rules. Yeah, that's just it, man. Sorry.
I mean, dude, we can, like they said, not on the live stream.
But now I'd like to point out that no disrespect at all. But so my question was, what do you think the purpose of asking the 3 questions are? And you just said you think it's boring or something like that, but it didn't actually answer the question.
Oh, well, basically, not really. I didn't say boring. I said it's kind of a drag because I kind of have to just like go with the typical either I'm a glober or I'm a flat earther, and that's not something I'm interested in, I guess.
Well,
no.
see the thing about the 3 questions is that that's like somebody asking your age, sex, and location, right? It's not a subjective thing. What's your height?
It comes down
Not
to
it's a
belief.
fuzzy, for real. Like I don't need help. So do you get what I mean when I say like age, sex, and location? Like your specific age, using a convention of counting that we agree with, times that we agree with, 24-hour period. Your specific height, you're at a specific location. These are things that are objectively true. So if we ask these 3 questions, it's because it's fundamental to the globe. The reason we ask, well, has anyone measured curvature, is because there's supposedly a measurement of curvature. The reason that we say, well, has anyone detected movement, is because there's a positive claim that we're moving at a specific rate. Space being a medium that we can travel to or that we can even confirm that exists. This is just a positive claim that, people are traveling to this place that actually exists. So these 3 questions are tailored to these positive claims because there should be answers to them. That's the only reason we ask them, to show people that they might not have dug into the topic like they thought they have. Because you can have a wealth of knowledge or a wealth of information about how flat earth is debunked, whatever that means, and still not know the answer to these 3 fundamental questions. What kind of cognitive dissonance does this create in one's mind? I don't know. But it can't not be flat and have these questions unanswered. It's fundamental to the model. So this is why we ask it. If you don't want to answer because you think it puts you in one box or the other, well, That's your choice.
It's not a contest questions. It's not an IQ test. It's not a competition. It's just to establish basic knowledge. What do you know about the model where you live? So general knowledge, you know.
But do you understand why we ask it? Does that make
Yeah.
does that change your well, does that give you a different outlook on why we would do that?
Yeah, yeah, I suppose, but I just my last like you lost me kind of because somebody was mentioning like you guys mainly talk about flat Earth, and that is true, but like I was wondering like isn't there like members here that just kind of chill out and like only talk when you guys talk about something else?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you do
that's
talk
true.
about other things. I mean, I've heard some other things.
Yeah.
You missed a very psychedelic conversation early on.
Yes, we don't mind
Okay.
talking about other things, but how about let's go through the 3 question fast, quick, and done. They will not establish if you are a glober or
But
flat earther. They will not make you that. Yeah.
he just said okay, so he did them. Not only that, but he just told you no thank you. Why would you turn
I
around
see.
and ask him anyway?
Yeah.
Like that's
Okay.
weird behavior.
He doesn't really like you don't really care, correct? Because you don't accept boomer references or citations, yes?
Yeah,
So
that
you
was
just
me.
want those you, right?
It was.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
I personally thought it was funny, so like I took that and I ran with it. Like I don't really understand, but I'm assuming that I understand how your mind works, and you're right. I think you're just here to chill, and you do have different purposes. So, have you heard me trying to grill you about flat Earth? Nope. Why? Because like I could tell already. I tried, and I was like, oh, okay, this guy's just making the ball bigger. It's like, okay, all right, we're cool, we're done, you know. But yes, some people like I depends, man. Like when we have a globe earther in here, then we try to because channel is for that, so we try to get that out of the way. Then we kind of just chat about whatever the fuck, you know. So
Yeah, I
It's
got
to
you.
find out about a belief system. It's twofold. It's to find out what you believe in, and or if you have any actual evidence for the things that would be required for curvature or a globe. So it's very specific. Yeah, it's annoying to answer because it's taken years to whittle the whole thing down to 3 questions to basically say that everything you believe in is just that, a belief system. So unless you have any hard data or evidence for other than that, welcome to the club. But it's that you just don't want to get to that point so quickly. I get it. It is what it is.
So they posted a picture of what we consider is probably a piece of the dome. You go ahead and you can test that if you want. Container. Look, it's made of pure oxygen.
Is that the one that they found in the desert? Is that the one they
If
found in
they
that desert?
find them, they find those.
Imagine we're an army on the march, right? And this guy's slowing us down. I'll see you guys when you guys get there. You know, that's what I'd do.
who are you talking
You know, if
about?
this guy was slowing down our army, right, it'd be like, oh, just let him fall to the back, you know, like slow
One
you
guy
guys
down
down.
the
No, I'm
army.
just saying, right? That's what
Weak
it's like
army.
if we were an army marching, right?
Wow.
Right, and this guy was slowing us down. We'd let him
Holy
fall to the
crap.
back, you
I
know.
prefer the old bong, so you're
Right.
not making much sense, John.
Yeah,
Kimball.
I mean, hey, this is impossible to fucking talk on this motherfucking Discord and have a
the amount
conversation.
of times that John Kimball was told to shut the fuck up by other moderators last night was ridiculous. Come on, Bong, so
What?
come on, bro.
Last night? Oh man, did I miss something?
Yeah,
I'll just,
you
I'll just
you
playing.
missed,
No,
you missed
No
whenever I,
problem. Okay,
by
okay.
the way,
Here's an example.
Well, I
Here's
don't
what I
even
do.
Bunk,
understand
shut the
how
fuck
you
up.
came
We
back
talk
Our
and got
friendship.
moderator right away. That's fucking
we
bullshit. You're always fucking whacked off in some other land trying to explain some weird shit in philosophy. Goodbye.
if
Okay, I muted this guy. Obviously, he does not know who Bonks Out is. This is like, okay, all right, relax, bud.
Time out.
I didn't know you
Relax,
felt. I mean,
relax,
what's wrong with
relax,
what's
Time
wrong
out.
with being whacked out, man?
Time out.
relax.
Time out. Time out.
In
If you
another
guys
land, I'm
just,
in Australia, bro. I'm sorry.
I said time out, Bong, and this is why people tell you to be quiet. And they do have good reason. I know you didn't just mute breaking down the walls of life.
I did.
Please unmute him.
Whoever.
No,
Please
he never
unmute
muted,
him.
muted me. He muted Radwin.
Well, unmute Rav.
I muted whomever
probably
was.
by mistake. But the point is, like, no, we're not gonna punish breaking down the wall of lies when I was literally telling a number of you, including Bong, to just chill out and let me say what I'm trying to say without you guys admit. Like, I'm setting something up, I'm saying something for 30 seconds, which I don't really want to be saying, but now I have to set it up because everyone's interrupted. Then I've said it all to hear Bong Sao, like the millisecond that I stop talking, he begins talking to add on to what I'm saying. Same thing with Fuzzy, same thing with Get Beget, same thing with maybe sometimes when I do it. Like, I'm just giving examples because I'm real and I don't want to just make up shit. I'm giving my personal experience. And so if Breakin says, yo, bro, like, stop doing that. Like, Breakin is also a valued person here who he's not saying anything wrong. Like, and I'm not shitting on Bong either. Bong has very valuable stuff to say. Bong has been here much longer than I have. So I respect Bong as a moderator for myself. Like, I respect all moderators here, and we shouldn't be talking about moderation on the live, which is what I think Radwin was trying to say to you, Breaking, which is also totally, he's not in the wrong for saying that. But we need to let people be. Like, ask someone if they're here to be woken up. If they tell you they're not here to be woken up, it's not your job to get a show out of them for the audience.
Absolutely true, Elijah. Well said.
That's kind of how I
You should be.
I kind of felt like they were just trying to like ridicule me and like make a laugh out of me like last night. It was kind of like, so I just kind of went along with it. I kind of went a little far on purpose just to like test and see how far you guys would go. And I just ended up getting server muted, so that was fine with me. And I came back this morning.
Man,
and
I missed out then. Okay. Damn, I went to sleep early. Fuck, dude, I missed out on the good stuff, Eth. Because you weren't muted when I left.
Yeah, and there was dudes saying about his profile picture, the mask. That's why he mentioned that earlier on. Listen, I'm not here to Elijah. You've spoken, said everything about the way the server is conducted, and it's not a place to attack each other. But we've got to be patient with newcomers, and if they want to come here and they want to listen for a while, we've got a listening pass as well. So we just hand out the listening pass to people and let them be, And then if they've got something valuable they want to ask or come in, but we can't have newcomers come in here and be treated with this attitude of, because you don't want to answer questions and go down the 3 points and all that. It's not right. And then we're laughing at them and mocking them. It's not fair.
Every time I come back, I ask for flat Earth role, and they give me moderator, and then I ask not to be mod, but I don't know why I have to get the.
This should not be discussed on this. Come on, just let's
to
leave the
Radwin.
moderation
I just want
on.
Radwin to know that it's not like that, bro.
Yeah, Bongs, you're not in question, bro. I all I'm trying to say is, listen, see when Elijah said all that sensible convo there, then we don't want We don't need the stupidity just coming in the background. Listen, if you're stoned, be happy, be stoned, but just sort of let Elijah finish his point.
When people say that it's a ball because of how flat it is, like how do we speak to these people? Do we show them observations and measurements and they'll get it? And then we start wondering why they don't get it? Is that how we approach people who are living in another dimension?
Would a
don't.
teacher tell a student who doesn't know how to read, well, if they don't know how to read, I'm not going to teach them? You give them the opportunity first, then let them
Yeah,
disappoint
but do
you
we teach
later.
them in Chinese, right? If they speak English.
No. And again, people can do what they want for all of the people who listen and value what I have to say. And mind you, I'm not saying that I'm any better than anyone else because I value what others have to say as well. But for people that value what I have to say, no, I'm not here to teach people. I'm here to answer questions for those who are truly curious. So my first process is letting someone approach and figuring out where they're coming from. Because if they're a troll, I can do one of two things. I can expose that they're a troll. If everyone is quiet, I have my own way of exposing trolls. Because if anyone knows, like, if I actually get into it with someone, very soon they go quiet, do they not? They go
We
quiet
went we
because
went quiet, dog.
the way that I ask questions. Because I'm asking questions to figure out if this person is genuinely asking questions, to know why we think what we think, or if they're here to troll. And in the case of them being here to troll, like I said, I disengage. But I'm not going to spend an hour trying to figure out if someone is trolling. I can do all of that within 5 minutes if I'm not interrupted.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Elijah, did you start the server, or where do you fit in here? Sorry, the reason why I'm asking this is for something that happened previously on the server.
No, I didn't start the server. I just got here.
Because that attitude is the correct attitude, and I like that. I just don't understand why I got treated like shit last week when I asked a legitimate question. And dude, I'm on the FE side, and I got treated like shit last week. And just I prefer the way you handle this now. It is better. It just
Who
does suck.
treated you
It's a
like
very
shit?
hostile environment.
Who
Just like
treated you
the
like shit?
news.
Which
Yeah. Sorry about that, and we're not
He's
all the same, man.
responding to me. He's like, "Can I respond?"
Oh, say that again.
I just want to respond real quick before everybody else gives their 2 cents. Like, so, just like we're inundated by the media, like the media, they bring up certain topics, but the whole point of it is a 30-second to 2-minute interaction of logical fallacies on the news, right? And so people learn that this is how you speak to people. You say what you want, they say what they want. There actually isn't any any problem solving. It's just a back and forth, and that's it. And that's kind of like how we are now. We're inundated with a specific way to do things. We see certain flat earthers that, kind of crush globers, if you will. Now, there's a purpose for crushing someone like Xanax or someone like RC Meisty or someone like this. The problem is we treat everyone like this. That's the problem. So,
yeah.
What was my point? Oh, my point is that because we've seen certain characters play out certain ways to respond to each other, We as flat earthers, because of how we've been treated, think, well, now that we have the knowledge, we can just treat everyone else like they're retards. We can treat everyone else who doesn't think like us the same. And we shouldn't be treating everyone who doesn't think like us the same.
See, the
It's a
problem's in the
case
we,
by
man.
case.
I don't treat people like that. Some people, sometimes I'm abrasive, sometimes I'm not. I got abrasive with him like when I hopped in because I thought he was just here for 24 hours. You guys clarified it. I relaxed. So it's okay. And I've spoken to him like a lot yesterday. So like I'm comfy being abrasive with him because he's he's chill. He doesn't accept boomer citation. So I already know the guy. It's like, all right. But the other guy that got treated like shit, sorry about that. I mean, I don't know who treated you like shit exactly. If you could be specific later, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It's
I
okay.
can mention a name, but he's one of the big hits in this group, which I found
Okay.
extremely disrespectful.
Whatever then.
Yeah,
All
I'm not
right.
going to mention names. I'm just saying
Well,
that.
No need to
you know
name
what?
names. Yeah.
You know what? How about you ask us what you asked them and see how it goes?
I can't even remember what it was. It was really a basic question because, like I say, I'm fucking full on your guys' side, dude. I went and bought a bloody 15,000 rand camera, $1,000 camera yesterday. It's not that I'm trolling or anything, but the guy told me to shut the fuck up, and he's speaking, and it's like, dude, I'm just asking a question. Like, relax.
Maybe the room was hot. Like sometimes, man, when like the conversation is like intense and somebody like hops in, they get grilled fast, including myself.
They were rambling about
including myself.
They were rambling about
a lot of people are drinking too.
What? I'm sorry. What? Oh my God! What was that?
I said they were rambling about non-flat Earth stuff, and it's like, dude, come on, let's just get to the right topic here. That's why I joined the server, just to learn that little bit extra. And but yeah, I'm back here. I'm back here. I'm back because a lot of you guys are awesome.
Yeah. We're humans, man. Everyone is different, So you're gonna have your favorites. You're gonna have people that you disagree with, like all the time. Some will be like some of the time, and some people you'll agree with. You know what I'm saying? Like we're a mixed bag of people. So
that's why I'm still young. That's why I DM'd the dude that's getting a bit of shit tonight. What's his name now? What's the guy? Juice. F Juice. I DM'd him and
nice. He's cool.
Yeah, I just told him like, dude, there's some assholes here, but just stick around because you do learn a little bit, or you hear something that you won't hear somewhere else. It's non-proper. You'll hear the non-propaganda here. So I said, stick around. There are assholes, but you do get a little bit of valuable information, even if it's 2 minutes out of the hour.
So you could still learn from an asshole. See?
Like for instance, like we don't know what interests him. Like I know me and Breaking Down the Wall of Lies and a few others got together to do actual observations, and that's something that the guy that was just talking also might be interested in, since you got your camera and you're looking for different ways to like to basically confirm for yourself that it's not the heliocentric model. Well, the first thing that you can do is watch the sky. I mean, a lot of flat earthers will tell you, don't watch the sky. What does that have to do with the ground? And it's like, I get why they're saying that, but that's because I think most people are ignorant to the sky. Like, no, just like they said the earth was doing something that it's not doing, they also say the sky is doing something it's not doing. So it's not like the sky proves that the earth is flat. It's the sky proves that we're not in a heliocentric system.
It's true. I mean,
watch this.
The people that said don't look at the sky, it's not that they don't say don't look at the sky. They say don't look at the sky to measure the ground. But yes, definitely the sky is doing some crazy shit that the heliocentric model is definitely not doing.
We have a new person.
We don't
have
experience,
a new person in the chat, dog.
We don't experience the earth turning because of the sky. I mean, you see the sky spinning and the earth being stationary.
No. So I understand that. I've been going through this for quite a long time, so I understand you don't look at the stars or the fucking planets to measure the shape of the Earth, but you can see other stuff that they say. For instance, stars they're saying is great fucking gas balls and nonsense. But when you actually look at it through a camera that you can actually see the damn thing, you see it. Oh, they're actually talking absolute
But I
bunch of
mean,
crap.
but I'm talking about paying attention to the cyclical nature of the things in the sky. So if you're going to look at Jupiter all year long.
Oh,
Look
I'm
at
gonna check
Jupiter every
tonight.
night. If
I
you're
cannot
if
wait.
you're looking if you're using the sun or you're looking at the moon, look at like there's a I don't know if it happens after every new moon, but there was these dudes in Australia in this specific Facebook group. They're like, look at the moon jump 10 degrees in 24 hours on this day. And sure enough, 8 days after the new moon, at that time period that they told me to pay attention, it literally went from, I forget what degrees it was at, but it was at a vastly different location than it was the 8 days that I was watching it. And then after that 8th day, it just appeared somewhere else. And I was like, well, how does the heliocentric model account for that? Guess what? They don't. It's called an anomaly. What is an anomaly? Something that shouldn't be happening in a paradigm. What does that mean? If it shouldn't be happening, don't you think that perhaps what you think may be false in the first place because you already have a conclusion and you're like, well, seeing as that I have a conclusion, somehow this isn't working in the world that I've concluded. Why is that? Well, perhaps what you've concluded is actually wrong, period.
And they don't like it. They don't like it when you prove them that something's when they're looking on top. Like, dude, I had some dude told me that flat Earth is invented a solar eclipse. I was like, what? What do you mean? I mean, I thought this is
Remember when I first brought it up and I said, the Selenilian eclipse, also known as the
possible,
also known as the impossible eclipse. This is something that you can Google, and sources like CNN or any news place, they'll just be reporting it like they do weather. Oh, and tonight we're going to be having an impossible observation of the eclipse where you can see this, this, and this. And they're saying it's impossible because of how the model describes it to actually be. So they said long before 2014 or 2013 or whenever the new resurgence of flat Earth happened, they've already been saying, look at this impossible event that's happening tonight. It's called the impossible eclipse. We didn't term it impossible. They did.
And they want to invoke magical shadow refraction.
Oh man, they used to say that you couldn't it was impossible to do a 900 on a vert ramp skateboarding in back the 90s. And Tony Hawk landed the 900. So, yeah.
Bend the
Just
shadow.
different methods, different worldviews.
Oh, like I was
If
going to say
light is
before.
bending, the shadow is bending.
Oh man, they say it's refraction. Fuck, how does no? It's just no offense. Sorry for the bad word. I think in your country it's bad, but that's just damn retarded.
What
like
you see here.
Before. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I just want to make a pun. What you see here is a mirage, right? They do this all the time. They just say it's not really there, but it's a mirage.
A mirage inverts.
So what else I was also going to say was that, and you need a flat surface. But anyway.
Damn it, we missed the last part. All we heard was, and you need a flat surface.
Get the reflection.
Yeah.
And they're basically a level surface. But so here's the thing. Like another observation that we collectively did, me and Breaking Down the Wall of Lies included, was view the sun from five different countries. All around the supposed globe. Now, how is that geometrically possible? You think anyone has an answer? No. They just pull up the Mercator projection and they're like, look at this. True. But the the Mercator projection is not it's not anyway. Uh if you open up Google or if you have an actual globe and you say, okay, this half of the earth has to be lit up, right? Because the sun is on this side. There should be no places in which you could see the sun on the other side. But when you open Google Earth and you can see the sun from uh, the west coast of America, when you can see it uh, from Australia, which is not that hard. Australia, okay. I would say that's not that far from us. It's relatively close. But then you get further across the ball, and you're like, okay, well, I can see the sun from the Middle East too. Okay, I can see the sun from the Netherlands. Oh, I can see the sun from Scotland, all simultaneously. How is that possible? How? I don't know. How? Someone tell me.
You gotta believe it. If you don't believe, you don't have the force. You're not with the force.
I just gotta say hello to my fellow South African. Yeah, hello Ariel.
Hello.
She's yeah, cool. How you doing?
I'm okay, thanks. I've just stopped working, so that's a bonus.
Yay! Hello, Ariel.
Hello, good big good.
Hello, Ariel.
Ariel, Ariel, I got a P900 yesterday.
Okay, so you're gonna make another black one for us from that island with the lighthouse.
Yeah, I was
they
just gonna say,
yeah, I can do
Ariel, when you said you had a P900, you gave like what to do with it. My first, the first thought that entered my mind was ask Ariel, but she wasn't here at the time, so I didn't say it. So yeah.
So Ariel's in South Africa with me, so just thought I'll...
I'm not there, Brood.
Oh, you know? Oh, you're not. Sophia's still here. You're in the UK. Damn it. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm still getting to know you guys.
But there's a really cool thing that I checked out. I don't know what that island is called now, but if you position yourself so that you can get a clear day and shoot in the direction of Table Mountain.
That's an island.
That's an island.
Yes,
That's the
that's one of my plans to go do that. So yeah, that's one of the things that's going to prove it to me that there's no curve. So I'll probably
Are
do that.
civilians allowed on that island? I don't know who owns it.
I know someone that lives on the island.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
We were on a catamaran on the Vol Dam. I was in a band, and we used to go sailing there every Sunday. Have a barbecue, go and sail. And that one of those islands in the middle of the dam with all the pine trees on it. We had a complete wind silence, so we were just like drifting there for like 3 hours, and we had no paddles. And there were three of us, 3 catamarans, and there was a little jetty, so we sort of paddled there and thought we might as well make land because we were about 2 miles from the bank where we had started. And these dudes came out with like black uniforms and machine guns, and they were actually like training their guns on us, and they told us to F off. I don't know if you've ever been to the Vault.
No.
So
To be honest, I've only been to Durban from Cape Town and Durban.
Yeah, but that's in Gauteng.
Yeah,
So,
so I've never been anywhere else in
yeah.
South Africa.
Don't go to Dustin Island if you put yourself in danger.
I don't know. So I know someone that lives on the island. Well, it's actually one of my good friends' cousin that they look after the animals and some penguins and stuff on that island. So yeah.
Yeah, if I was in the vicinity, that's that's like a place that I would like to go. Just
so
for
what I'm
that,
gonna
just for that shot.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a little YouTube channel, separate to my personal one, and then do all my observations and upload it to there. And I'll obviously keep the raw footage on a separate hard drive if it does get deleted, and just add to the evidence because if it is now real. So yeah.
That would be cool. So tell me, Brew, why haven't you got the flat Earth tag? Do you deny the flat Earth?
No, I don't know. I'm 35 years old. I'm still very old school when it comes to technology. I play my online games, but yeah, you guys
No,
got to add that.
I mean, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
I don't know what I need to do.
Yeah, I miss the motherland, but I don't dare to go there at the moment.
No, I don't.
I hear about pilots having some bad luck when they're flying the airplanes. So I just can't chance it. It's a long flight. It's like what, 9.5 hours. Yeah.
So, are there any more
Come on,
questions?
guys.
Oh, sorry.
The chat is too funny. No, go ahead, Roger. Come on.
Yeah, I just
You
want to
guys got-
ask if there are more questions. ETH Juice, you have any more questions now that the room is cooled down?
Hey, Beerman.
Yo.
Your ISP. Oh, you've got a cap, haven't you?
No, I'm uncapped.
Are you uncapped? That must cost you a pretty penny.
$700 for 30 megs or 35 meg download and 30 meg upload.
Oh my! Oh.
700 what? 700 a month, right?
Rand. Yeah, a month. So it's about $50.
Oh, okay. All right. Me too. What? Dude, are you serious, man?
Man, a lot of places in South Africa don't
It's not
have the
bad.
infrastructure, so yeah, it can get.
I'm on fiber and
pretty.
yeah, I'm on fiber. I live in Cape Town, so I'm in the first world part of South Africa.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I think some people in South Africa are still using dial-up.
Really? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, think about it.
South Africa. Man, I want to go there. How is it? Is
Dude,
it chill?
I'm in the nice part. I'm in Bloberg Strand. You can check it up on Google Earth if you want to. Or Google Maps, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in Bloberg Strand, West Beach, Cape Town.
All right.
Africa is a beautiful, awe-inspiring continent. Whoever was born there, lived there for any amount of time, when you go away, it always pulls you back. It's an amazing
Desert. I was born there. I don't know about that.
You were born there?
Yes. I was actually born in Africa, drank from the Nile, and I don't think you could pay me enough, to go and live there. Maybe South Africa. Okay, sure. I know it's more.
South.
Yeah, it's only South Africa though. Or I would actually go into the Congo or something and actually just let's see how these guys live, and kind of chill with them for a bit, sort of thing. That's
Excuse me.
it. But
Sorry,
I wouldn't
can I
go.
just interrupt?
You guys are.
Someone's in the live stream voice text talking, and they won't come into the voice and talk with me. Can you sort that out, please, Mod?
Oh, sure. Who's that?
Radwan won't come and talk in voice, please.
Maybe he doesn't want to talk in voice.
It's this channel is for voice text, isn't it? Or am I wrong?
That
It
is
is, but
that is correct.
Yeah, can
it
you kick
is,
him out
but
then,
you
please?
it is, but you can't force him to
Yeah.
have a conversation with you.
Okay, all right. No worries. That's your ruling. No worries.
Oh, everything. Like, I'm just trying to chill and play video games, Battlefield. Talk to you guys
Just
about
Redwood, try to keep it chill, man. Just relax, cool down. I don't know what's going on in chat. I'm not reading chat, man. But if you guys are attacking each other, just please, we're both on the same side. Just cool it, you know, or just hop in another VC channel and you guys can hash it out.
Yeah, is this some bad karma day?
Yeah, man, what's going on here? So,
There's so
what is
many
this? Like,
arguments.
come on,
Everyone
please.
fighting.
Let's.
Yeah.
We need the we need Jose, man, with his poetry, the radius, the R value, or whatever. What is it called? I forgot. The prayer. Yeah. The prayer, man. Yeah.
To be
We need
frank,
the flat Earth prayer.
to be frank, a lot of us are tired of the indoctrination camp that everyone's going through, and that everyone is kind of using what they've learned at indoctrination camp to have conversations with us. And yeah, that gets tiring for most of us. Some of us don't know how
Yeah.
to handle that frustration. And in a perfect world, we shouldn't have to, because ultimately we're talking about lies. So we're dealing with lies, and sometimes people get mixed up between the lies and being called liars. You know, so there are some liars, and then there are some people that are just peddling the lies unbeknownst to them. I don't know how much I really believe that, because I think, like, deep down, like, there are people who are geared towards truth, and there are people who are geared towards perverting the truth. AKA, I think, you know, being a liar is just inert in the nature of specific kinds of individuals. But that being said, you know,
I have a
some of
question
us are
for you.
just sick of it. I'm not mad at Radwin for not wanting to fucking deal with the liars out there, the people who, you know, don't care about truth. I mean, it is annoying as hell.
So
That's
is
why
everybody in
that's
here?
why I disengage with people who aren't interested, because I don't have time to pour my energy into people who aren't interested in the truth. But your
So
question
do
was
you?
what?
Yeah. Do you guys all believe that we're submerged in water?
What do you
No,
mean?
the problem is we don't believe.
What do you
We
mean?
know.
That's
It,
what does he mean when he asks that question? Get before you begin answering.
what do I
What does
mean?
that
Like,
even mean?
I'm texting Radwin and he's saying that we're underwater.
Okay, so I mean, do you know what a stereotype fallacy is?
I mean, I don't know. Well, I'm not trying to stereotype you guys all. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Is
I'm
that
not
like a
saying you
common?
are. I'm saying, do you know what a stereotype fallacy is? So because Radwin said something, and because he's a part of this community, and because we all seem to be flat earthers, are we supposed to just believe or think everything that Radwin thinks?
That's my question. I'm asking if you guys all
Well,
think
that
that
would be
way.
a stereotype fallacy, right? A
Yeah.
fallacy.
Yeah, I'm not saying you guys are, so it's not a stereotype
But you're
fallacy. It's
asking
a
a
question.
fallacious question. You know, the question is a fallacious question. That's my point.
Okay, I see where you're coming from, but I was just
Yeah.
wondering, like, is that how
So
everybody
the
believes
answer,
it?
is no. Why would you stereotype us that way? Because you're asking a question, and I'm saying, well, the question in itself is fallacious. Why would you think that everyone here thinks what Radwin thinks? That's my question to you. Because my answer to you is no. Why do you think that we think what Radwin thinks?
I guess I'll answer that question. The reason why I think that is because there was a guy in here just a second ago that said, why is Radwin typing in voice chat? And then I just realized that this voice chat is dealing with flat earth and it's probably live stream. So people are seeing him talk about it being underwater, and they probably think the same thing. And if you think that I'm
How
the
does
only
that?
one,
And how does that answer?
then
How
you're
does that
obviously
answer?
crazy.
Okay.
But how does
You
that
asked
answer
me.
my question?
You
How does
asked
that
me
answer my
why I asked a fallacious question and stereotyped you guys. I didn't mean to stereotype you guys. Don't get
No,
me wrong. I would never. I'm not
that's
that
not
type of
necessarily.
person.
That's
Yeah,
not
I'm not that type of
necessarily.
person.
But
I'm
that's
more
not
of a.
what but you're responding emotionally to something that I actually didn't do.
Okay, ask again. Ask me the question again.
Fine. What I said was, why do you think? Because you're asking. Well, you're asking us if we think what Radwin thinks, and I'm asking you, why would you ask such a question?
I'm asking that because he's typing in the voice chat, and we were having a conversation, and it's the
But
live.
him typing in the chat, what does that have to do with me? Is again what I'm asking. What does what he's typing in the
Or
chat have to do with me?
or with the whole community.
Well, if you guys really consider that an off-topic thing, then
I
why
didn't
does
say
he
it was
get?
I didn't say it was off topic. I
It's
said,
not
why do you
really
think? I said that
congruent with
now.
what you guys believe, though. You said that not everybody believes that way. So why is he able to type his conspiracies, but I'm not able to type mine and like talk about mine?
No,
I don't
wait.
get.
You get where I'm
Are
coming
you gonna
from,
have the
though. I'm getting to
conversation, or
something
am
here.
I gonna have the conversation?
We're
Because
having.
we can't, we can't both
claiming
have it. I know what
conspiracies
he's
and
saying
stuff.
because I'm
Yeah.
listening to him. But how are we both gonna have this conversation? Because I hear the same
Yeah,
thing you
go ahead.
hear,
Go ahead,
but I'm asking
Elijah.
why you're trying to talk while I'm talking. So what do you mean? Who told you you can't post certain things?
Last night, they were telling me that I can't have my own like conspiracy because I couldn't prove it, which is okay, but
Who said that? Who said that?
I'm not sure. I was on last night late.
All right, so I'm telling you, you can think and believe whatever the fuck you want. Now what?
Yeah, that's fine. Like that's what we came to a consensus, but I got server muted, which
So
was
that's the
okay.
end of that's the end of the that's the end of it, right? Like no,
Yeah, exactly.
whatever someone told you yesterday, you can type and think whatever you want. Almost not whatever you want, because there are certain things that'll get you hits by the bot, certain key phrases, certain like an amount of characters can get you nicked by the bot. There are certain things that the bot is gonna go in and whatever you're saying, there are certain things that the bot will pick up on and cognition you. That will have nothing to do with us. It just has to do with how.
See, I just got banned, bro, in the server just now.
What was
That's
your
what I'm saying.
conspiracy
That's what I'm.
theory?
But did you hear what I just? Did you hear what
What do
I
you
just
mean?
said? Did you hear what I just said? There is a bot that will be engaged based on if you type in too many characters, if you use certain key phrases, right? So you're gonna have to obey certain guidelines. Because again, if someone like say, who else is a silver in here? Whatever silver that might have a flat earth role, if they were to say the same things that you said, they would also get quote unquote banned. But it's not a ban, it's cognitive dissonance. Which means
So what do I do
you're,
from here?
you wait until however long the bot is said you have cognitive
No, this is hold on. Let's address this because this is John Kimball Bong. I don't think he was in for the conversation. All of a sudden, somebody asked him which one, and then he banned them for what reason?
Somebody just banned me when I was trying to talk to you guys and not like I mod another server, so I'm not always on the voice text. And when I was talking to that guy,
Bong. Why did you
I started
Bong
talking
ban
to you
him?
guys.
I mean, if he might have a reason.
I don't know why he banned me.
So
Nobody ever said.
Bong Ben.
Yeah, Bong just came in, asked which one, and somebody said it was. I don't know if somebody said something, and then I saw he banned F Juice, and we're having a conversation with him. I have no idea why. That's uncalled for sure.
That's what I'm talking about. I just got banned.
Chill, man. Chill.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that you got banned. Like
You,
I'm gonna
you
leave
didn't
mine.
get
And
banned. You got cocked this, but
right, and me and El Barico are both saying, well, we don't see why you got banned. So okay, shit happens. Oh my god, happens. You know what I mean? Like, but again, I don't know what any of that has to do with saying, well,
What's wrong with Azza?
Sorry,
He's
I
a
didn't
clown.
mean to. I thought my mic was muted.
He's a clown.
so anyway, you can say what you want. So whatever you were responding to emotionally is like kind of null and void. Because no, you can say how you feel and say what you believe. Now, there are going to be some people in the community that are going to say, no, you can't say that. But I say that's bullshit. You can say and believe what you want.
why does everybody have their panty in a bunch today, man? Radwin, just chill, man. We're
What's
gonna
up?
mute it.
Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes,
Azza, you're getting banned.
Azza's gotta go.
And you shut the fuck up! You shut the fuck.
Anyway, what's up, everybody? Gee whiz, what happened?
The same shit
I
I've
would
always
like to
talked about,
address.
and I don't know if it's me being a complainer or it's just because I only complain when I'm trying to have I don't even. It's not like I'm here often, yeah, but it's like when I'm trying to have a conversation, I'm trying to have a fucking conversation, and people make it so difficult. Like whenever other people are having a conversation, I don't jump in to change the subject and ask what the fuck I'm gonna ask. I don't come in and ridicule people in the middle of you trying to reason with someone or you trying to get the 3 points out of the way. I don't come in and just say, fuck all that. This motherfucker's fake. You know, like that's just rude. And I'm tired of people doing it. And maybe I'll throw a mod meeting or something about it because it's fucking annoying. And who the fuck do you people think you are? And if I'm guilty of the behavior, then I'm pointing that gun at me too.
Indeed.
Yeah, I understand.
It's
I
all of
understand.
us.
So I,
It's not just you. It's not just me. It's not just anyone. It's all of them.
Like,
Well,
learn how
also
to
this
talk
guy
to
should
people.
have been
Yeah.
explained. This guy should have been explained that this server, we are dealing with the things that we can measure, we can observe, we can touch, we can manipulate. Yeah, we deal with physics, not with astronomy or astrology.
In
Well,
the live.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I
In
want to
the
get back to
live.
what Elijah was saying. Like, I don't want to change the subject from that because I just got here and I want to understand fully what Elijah's saying. Are you saying flat earthers coming in and interrupting conversations we're already having with Globers? Something like that, right?
Yep, just like what you just did. It was talking. Miguel was addressing whatever the other guy was saying. Elijah was adding to it.
Okay,
Well,
blame it on me.
I'll
Blame
back
it on
off.
me
I
now.
just got here.
You
I'm sorry.
interrupted Elijah,
I'm sorry.
I can
I'm
take
sorry.
the blame. I don't mind. So
No, but get yeah. People. I mean, you gotta. We have to attack their belief system. Well, we don't have to attack the belief system, but we gotta show them they have a belief system. And the only way we know they have a belief system if they mention that belief system, man, and that's what we actually have
exactly.
conversation
And
about.
when I interjected,
Yeah, but
when I
he's in the
interjected,
middle.
it was when they made fallacious claims or like using big terms which they have no clue what they mean.
Yeah, but
That's when I interject.
he was in the middle of a conversation and you got in. I mean, he heard exactly what he said. So
Well,
why
the
are you-
conversation, I mean, he spent like
And
10
then you
minutes
just
explaining
interrupted me.
something and he didn't
Holy
got
shit.
to an answer, you know.
And you just interrupted me when I was in the middle of my explanation. You need to chill, man. There's somebody's in the middle of something. That doesn't give you the right to just butt in, dude. He was having a conversation.
Yeah. He alone.
Yeah. That's how conversation is. Usually 2-way.
Well,
but if it's about 3 or 4 ways, I mean, it becomes a shit show.
Well, I initially asked if.
Don't worry about it, Beth. You don't have to. You don't have to explain nothing. You don't have to say nothing.
It wasn't a one-on-one conversation.
He was having a one-on-one with Ed. What do you mean?
But you know what?
Okay,
like
if
we're
you say
capable of having conversation with multiple people. It's just when you and correct me if I'm wrong, Alberico. Like because I'm the one that cries about this the most, right? So I mean, tell me if I'm just out of pocket, but like not only do I say what I'm saying right now, but when I interrupt, it's usually to support the person who's going back and forth. It's usually to support them and their point directly, not to ask a new question.
Yep, 100%.
Okay, but the rest of most of you, a lot of you interrupt to ask your own questions or to have a criticism of how the person is responding. And in the middle of a conversation is not the appropriate time to do that. Either you're going to answer the person's question directly or you disengage because you're not here to tell them, well, you're thinking this way, but this is really how you should be thinking. Unless they ask you for it.
Okay, back in the days, when a glober was asking a question to us, the flat earthers, yeah, they were giving an answer, and then another flat earther that wanted to give an answer would come in and give it. Today, it didn't happen so. It didn't took place like that. Today, when I wanted to give him an answer to one of his questions, I wasn't even able to start asking if I can answer his question. But I did say that I want to address one of his questions.
That's because the question you were trying to address was forced. Because he was forced to answer when, correct me if I'm wrong, the first and main thing that he was trying to relate to us was I'm just here to chill out and listen. I was here last night. Now I heard what some of you guys said, even though it was a little hot. But you know what? It's probably best that I just listen because I'm interested in certain things and you guys provide certain things. So I just want to kick back and listen. So that's what he was trying to say. And I was trying to tell him, hey, that's okay. And then you guys proved his point by making it not okay.
Well, I'm not the guys here.
Yeah, but you asked him a question. Okay, so what was his question? Because you were saying, well, you know, when you have an electron, it can't go outside of the housing of the wire, or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, what was that? What question did he ask for you to respond that way? Because mind you, I remember I was actually in the middle of a conversation with him when you said that. When did he ask you get that question?
He asked, how do we get out from this container? What is outside this container?
Okay, and your response was what?
That is a different medium, unknown. It's like for an electron to get out of the wire, yeah, through the isolation of the wire. Outside in the medium, in the air that we breathe, which is not the medium for the electron to propagate.
Okay, why
metal,
are we talking about?
Yeah.
What?
So,
Okay, so
anyway, yeah.
So
this
so what I'm
isn't the
saying is
question I
that's
wanted to address him, but it was
okay.
his first question.
No, hold on. So you said what you said about electrons and all that. And I get that it probably makes sense. Okay, whatever. But as it relates to human beings, right? As I'm not
Yeah.
an electron, I'm a human with a body. Usually when you contain someone, it's within a specific area, right? So we're talking
Yes.
about being contained in a
Container.
specific
Yeah.
area. So he asked, what's on the other side? For me, the best answer is, how the fuck do we know what's on the other side of our
Yeah.
containment when we're contained here? Because
Yeah.
the
That's why
question
I
isn't
came up
really,
with this example to
yeah, but
strengthen what you're saying.
when I was talking to him
Yeah.
and you bring up electrons, why do you no? No. Like when you're having your own conversation and you're bringing someone down a line of thinking, a line of reason, then you can introduce these things because you've already been constructing a picture, right? For someone in their mind, a simulation in their mind.
Reality is the picture itself. It doesn't require simulations. Reality.
No, reality is reality. Then when I speak to you, you
Yeah.
have to simulate what I'm saying so that you understand what I'm saying. So reality is reality when I'm not speaking to anyone. Then when I'm speaking to someone, I'm using words that trigger images in their mind so that they can see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then how do you confirm that someone is telling the truth? Well, now that they have a mental image of it, once they come across it in reality, they're like, oh, this is the thing that I pictured in my mind that someone told me. Here it is right here in reality. You don't say.
Well, didn't I just do that?
Well, how many people understand electrons and all this
Yeah.
stuff?
Well, it's their job to
Like,
find out.
do you not? No, it's not.
It's their
No, it's not.
duty to
No,
know.
No, it's
the
Yeah.
No,
not.
it's the
it's not.
duty.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I don't give a fuck about electrons, bro.
Yeah, it's
Dude,
the
I'm the
duty.
only one who understands you when you say that shit, and I just shake my head because nobody understands what you're saying. I
Yeah,
understand about the electrons, but nobody else does. That's why I would never say that.
pretty much
Oh,
you gotta get to the
so
level of your audience. You gotta get to the level of your audience. You know, you're not gonna tell an 8-year-old, you know, some crazy ass freaking scientific explanation of how, yada yada yada. You gotta go to, hey, basic concepts, right? So same thing with your audience. They probably won't understand, electron and a neutron and whatever, yada yada yada. But you gotta go to, okay, well,
well,
this and that. I go to knickknacks or whatever.
a more simple picture is Bong Sao example, the fish in the fish bowl, like getting out
Exactly.
from
There
the
you
fish
go.
bowl. Yeah,
There you go.
it's
That's
pretty much the
one
same
great
thing, you know.
example. Is a great example, and
Yeah,
99.9% of the
I
people
know.
understand.
I agree. I was complicated with my example, but it shows that yeah, we have physics in reality, which is working with truths.
And then you're gonna ask, then you
Yeah.
if that's an electron and it's not a visual example, but a fish is. Everybody has seen a fish. Everybody understand that fish only goes in
Well, we
water.
can feel
Now,
the electrons, you know, when we
okay,
touch the
but nobody
wires.
has
Yeah.
ever seen. You're trying to paint a visual, like Elijah said. You're trying to paint a
Yeah.
visual picture, to that person. So you remember you have to go to. I mean, if he isn't somebody that study physics, he's not gonna understand what's an electron, or what's a magnetic field, or you have to be able to get to that person's level for they to understand you. Otherwise, what good is it if I speak all these, like people that speak eloquently, man. I mean, sometimes they'll say words that you're like, okay, I have to look that up in the dictionary in a minute or two, because my vocabulary might not be, as extensive. You got to make it simple, man.
Yeah, I can work on that. it's no problem.
Yeah, can I come in, guys? Elijah's obviously, I don't know where he's went. He seems to have disconnected. But Elijah is trying to sum up. We need to stop rumpusing each other and let people speak when we ask a question or someone on the server. A flat earther asks a guy a question, a newcomer. We need to give them time to at least finish what they're saying and come down to the level that they're on. We're not here to show off to each other and show how much we know. Get beget. I listen to you every day, brother, and you're a wealth of knowledge, and you have so much to offer in the server. But as the newcomers come in here, they haven't got a clue about flat Earth.
Yeah.
So what Elijah's trying to say as well is at least allow people the time to finish to answer other people, and just take it easy on these people. If there's a science professor comes in and he's calling us retards and he's saying we don't understand science, that's a whole different ballgame. But these newcomers that are coming in, we need to meet them at the level they're coming in at.
Right. Like I exactly. Exactly.
I agree with
You
that.
just have to speak to people on their.
On their.
I don't want to say on their like when you bring up all of this stuff about like electricity and yada yada yada. I'm not saying I'm not damned for being ignorant. I wish I knew more.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe I could set up the wiring in my own house and then not pay out the ass to whoever else is doing it. Like if I understood it, like what I mean. I'm not saying that that's not a problem. What I'm saying is if I had to tell someone instructions on how not to get killed because there's like certain blocks that are dangerous and certain blocks that are safe, and I had to tell them how to get to point A to point B, I wouldn't speak to them in Spanish if they understood English. And that's what you're doing. Like you're speaking to people in a language they don't understand and getting frustrated that they don't accept what you're saying, even though it makes sense to you. And I keep saying,
agree with you.
yeah, so yeah.
I know sometimes I'm like that. I take it like everything I know, people know by default,
Hey guys, we have got Cully. He's been in here for a while. We've also got Jonah Stormrider. I think they're newcomers. I might be wrong. Maybe we can ask them if they want to engage.
Yeah, maybe.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Oh, Blobio is not new. Blobio been here. Well, he is new. He's been here for like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah,
His world
3
has
days.
been rocked. So he's
Uprooted.
Blobio.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
hello.
R is new.
How come we have
break
no
it down.
roles?
Well, I mean,
I've got the brow roll.
Yeah, the roles, the roles
I
are
don't-
a
I
little
don't-
bit different now.
Well,
So,
is he VC verified? Why isn't it showing up
Yep.
when I click on him? I'm using it. Okay, I'm just
Yeah,
using my
it is.
phone. Ah, this is stupid.
Yeah, it shows yeah.
Yeah, I found it. I had to scroll down because you're playing a game. I think, yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing Call of Duty too.
I think R is new, and
Yeah,
Jonah
we got
Stormrider.
Jonah Stormrider there. Cully's new, I think, as well. I don't know if we've spoke to them
Yeah.
at all.
What's up, guys?
Hello.
Oh, what's happening? Hello.
Hey, no, this is I love listening in. I've been lurking for a little while, but the first time
Okay.
speaking here. So, well, it's good stuff.
Well, don't worry. We all bite, so it's all good. Just have
That's right.
Oh
Thank
my
God
god.
for the mask.
What's that?
We all bite. Thank God for the mask.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Imagine
Jonah,
playing Call of Yeah,
go
you go
on,
first.
Bob. Yeah,
Nah,
Jonah, I
nah.
was just going to say welcome to the server, bro. If you got any questions about Flat Earth or anything, just feel free to ask, you know.
No questions. I mean, I've been avidly defending and arguing for these different things for years now. I just recently found the server, but I've my journey started probably 10 years ago, and I first came to the understanding that the Earth was geocentric and stationary, primarily through Michelson-Morley, and that whole experiment where they were trying to find the ether, if there was a movable ether and all that, and then only later did I come to understand that that not only is the Earth immovable and stationary, but it's also flat. So it's been kind of a step-by-step journey, building blocks, you know.
Oh yeah, nice.
So
Sounds
I'll
like
tell
a
you guys.
flat earther. So
So you've actually got here through your own research. That's brilliant, dude. Yeah, glad to have you.
Yeah, thanks. I'll tell you guys. I'll never forget the feeling, and it probably resonated with you guys. But I'll never forget the way that I felt when I walked, because I didn't have anyone to talk to about it, right?
Yeah.
So the first time I walked out, even just when I knew that the Earth was that the universe was geocentric and much smaller than they tell us. I just remember walking out of my house for the first time, looking up at the night sky, and I felt like so loved by the creator, whoever we want to
Amen.
call him, you know, like it was so
Nice.
humbling. It was really a cool experience.
Rebirth, so to speak.
Yeah, amen.
Oh my.
Yeah, I can totally relate.
Yeah. So what convinced you that like the Earth is flat in your research? You said the Michelson-Morley convinced you that Earth it's geocentric, correct?
That's right.
Then what
And
did the
stationary.
flat part? So okay, so how'd you come to conclusion that it is flat? Pretty much. That's what I'm asking.
Well, I started kind of a friend of mine who I respect, and we talk about a whole bunch of different things and research a bunch of different things together. Said, "Hey, I got this crazy idea," because I was telling her about the fact that I was pretty confident it was geocentric and all that other stuff, and she's like, "Well, have you ever heard people talk about it, whether it's flat or not? What do you think?" And I'm like, I remember hearing about that once years ago, but I dismissed it. You know, my indoctrination was strong. So I'm like,
Yeah,
laughing off,
yeah.
you know. And
I
then
was the same. The ego defended. Fuck off. You know,
yeah,
it's like
exactly.
fuck off. Yeah.
The Mr. Smith matrix inside of me, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
But I guess the thing that what I realized is that the few times I had very superficially looked into the whole flat Earth system, I was still a heliocentricist in my as a system. My understanding of the universe was still heliocentric, and I was trying to plop this flat disk in the middle of a heliocentric system. And that's ridiculous. Nobody believes that, right? And so that's why I always thought it was laughable. And that's what they do to us. That's like a straw man argument. Well, you know, and I thought, okay, well, before I judge this system, let me really try to understand what the whole system is. Otherwise, I'm not giving it a fair shake. And so that kind of set me down the road much more seriously looking into it. And then I guess ultimately it was like, there's a lot of, you could argue optics one way or another for a lot of our observations. You can, I think you can, there's a lot of either or, like, for example, I always forget his name. The experiment with the two sticks in the ground from the old Greek, that old ancient Greek philosopher, Aristophanes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. If you think about it, like this was really, it came down to this, like logic. We have to use sound logic, or we're just screwing around, right? Like Aristotle said, logic, the organon is the toolbox of reasoning well, right? So I'm like, okay, well, in that whole they use that Aristophanes example to show the curve, but it's only possibly curved if the sun is massively large and at a great distance away, so that all the rays are essentially parallel. But if it's that's one possibility. The other possibility is local and small. We know this, right? And so I was like, okay, well, I can't measure the distance to the sun. I can't really measure the size to the sun of the sun. I can't measure what is the only thing I can measure? The surface between the two sticks. Is it curved or not? That tells me which of the two models right there. It's either or. There's no third possibility, really. And so at that point, all you have to do is say, show me the curve. Show me the curve and show that then we're good. And I couldn't. I still can't. And I love it. You know, it really simplifies everything.
And actually, Eratosthenes' assumption is based on the collimated light, as the sun being a collimated light source, and collimated light sources are impossible to exist technologically or physically. We cannot have parallel rays.
Can you explain what you mean by collimated light source?
Collimated light means that the light rays are parallel, are traveling
Got it.
parallel.
Okay. That makes
And
sense.
parallel is something absolute. You don't. I heard Glober saying like parallel enough, which is
right.
crazy to say. Yeah.
The
And
collimating lens takes like a beam and narrows down the cone of the light, right? Because it spreads like in a conical fashion. Depends on the reflector, of course, of the light or whatnot.
Yeah.
But yeah, collimated means they're trying to bring the light rays parallel with each other in a beam sort of thing. That's collimated light.
Right.
In the column, right?
Lensing,
Traveling in a column.
With lensing, you can divergent light rays, you can focus them, into a point, but then they will start diverging back.
Right.
So.
Well, here's another interesting thought too, kind of when we're talking about one of the things that I found with a lot of people who argue flat Earth is I found that, especially because my journey was through geocentrism first, I found that a lot of times when especially people when they're first learning about flat Earth, they're kind of trying to state their case or explain the model, and they're arguing quote unquote for a flat Earth. But sometimes the arguments that they use are easily attacked or seem easily attacked because they're actually arguing for a stationary geocentric model. Like that particular argument is actually proves that geocentrism, not necessarily the flatness, right? So it's just interesting that, I mean, I haven't heard that here, but I'm just saying, like, I just feel like sometimes because we see it as a system, it's if we're arguing for one and claim to be arguing for another, then it's just something that that I'm always careful of because of the way that I came to flat Earth, if that makes sense.
I don't know. I need to say something about that because you're making a bunch of fallacious statements about what flat Earth or what the flat Earth community is. We don't have a model, for one. That's just one point. The other point is, I don't know who you're talking about in flat Earth that thinks that that we have an argument. I don't have an argument at all. The argument isn't even on the flat Earth side. The argument is.
He specifically prefaced it with before I got here. Sorry, son.
Yeah, thank you. And I also specifically changed the word from argument because I mean argument in the classical sense of reasoning towards a point. I don't mean in a sense of actually arguing or going after each other. And that's why I said discussing and trying to explain the flat Earth system. That's and okay, use it as system in the loose sense, right? I mean, I don't mean any disrespect to anybody here. I hope that's clear from how I'm phrasing and expressing myself, right? I'm just trying to.
To me, I
You're
don't see
fine.
it as disrespect because you're talking about a time before you got here. So you're just
Exactly.
detailing your
That is correct.
experience in journey
Yeah.
through flat Earth, in
Yep.
which we asked.
I
Yep.
get
That
it.
is correct.
Okay.
That's what. Yeah. It's all good, man.
Yeah, and maybe I could just clarify. Sorry if I jumped in like that. The way I see the way, yeah, the way I see this is that we don't have a debate. There's only the globe, in my opinion, is the only side that has a debate or anything like that.
No, I understand, and I agree with you because the truth, the truth, you can't. There's no debating the truth. It's just all we can do if whatever piece of the truth we understand or of reality that we understand, we can attempt to help others come to and arrive at the same knowledge. Right? That's not a debate, or an argument. I agree with you.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. I appreciate that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I guess the source of my comment was I know that there's a lot of I've encountered again before coming here. I just encountered a lot of people who I think were open to it, and then because of the way that I just think it's really good. I guess let's leave the example aside. I just think it's really good to be very precise in what our arguments or what our lines of reasoning are actually proving, and that's just something that's been really forefront to me because of my experience and the journey I took to get here. If that makes sense. So.
Yes,
Oh,
I
it makes
agree.
sense, man.
Yeah, and I think we all have a lot of learning to do on this side. I mean, I know I do. As far as being precise, concise, yeah.
Oh my
Oh, well,
gosh.
they infiltrated themselves into the educational system and even in the academic, and they corrupted science. Rewritten.
I agree, because science is since Einstein came along, man, and
Yeah,
science died. Really, no advancements.
yeah.
Exactly, and
Not
that's why they always hold him up as the unrivaled, most intelligent man ever.
like,
Because
yeah, the
how dare
ultimate priest of all time of scientism. He's the head
make
figure.
sure that no one ever dares question his conclusions or theories.
How dare you
The
question Einstein?
the undeniable man, God.
And
Brain is even bigger than
let
yours.
me and let me just throw a little wrench in the in the whole conversation, because just it could also be that somebody ascribed all that shit to him, just like they did to Newton when he asked not to ascribe this to me.
That's a
I think that's
that's a
what happens
possibility.
all the time.
Could be. Could be, and they'd be like, "Well, what the fuck you guys doing, man?" Like they'd be like, "Oh, shut the fuck up, just go along, man. Just shut
Yeah,
up."
yeah. Or else, like if you
you know,
like if
that's
you
it.
don't go along with this, we're going to expose your personal life.
Yeah, we're gonna throw you
Yeah,
back to the Nazis.
we got dirt. Yeah, whatever it is, right?
That's my firm belief because of the nature of what happens today, right? So you have all these scientific. If you were to just if you were just a, sorry for the noise, but if you were just a member of Scientific American, every fucking publication will be something about the problem with the cosmos and the cosmology that everyone believes. Oh, we've discovered this, but this seems to be in direct contradiction with this. Oh, like they say that shit every other publication. So
Yep.
the thing really is the media is making it seem like all of this stuff comes together, but they themselves don't agree on it. When you look at the journals, people are basically telling you, oh, we've discovered this, which kind of makes what we thought previous bunk. So they're basically, in a scholarly way, saying, there's no proof of that other shit we were talking about. That's how I hear it.
Right.
They're all saying the same shit we're saying.
Well, and when I studied logic years ago, I remember my teacher, the professor, said, all of modern science is based on a fallacious syllogism. If A, then B, B, therefore A. So
animal has four, if this is a dog, if this animal has 4 legs, this animal has 4 legs, therefore it's a dog. Obviously, that's not true. But when you say, if gravity's a thing, this is going to fall this fast, this falls this fast, therefore gravity's a thing, it's not as easy to
Isn't
see
that
the anything, right?
isn't that modus ponens?
Modus
No,
ponens,
no,
yes.
That's
I
not
forget the
modus
name of the
no,
ponens?
no, no,
fallacy.
no. No, it's a
No.
fallacy. It's
Affirming the
No, no.
consequence.
affirming the consequence. Yes, that's the one.
Isn't affirming the consequent modus ponens? That's what I'm saying.
Modus
Not to be confused
tollens?
with modus, not to
Oh,
be confused with modus tollens,
okay.
but modus ponens.
Oh, modus ponens. I thought you said modus tollens. I apologize.
Yeah, modus ponens. If A then B, B therefore A, something like that, right? Isn't that what you just said?
Yeah, that's the fallacious one, yeah. Because it works the other way, right? If A then B, not B, therefore not A. That works. Right?
I'd like to read that actually because I wasn't
The
aware of
monkey
that.
with
And
the
thank you for bringing that up. But if I could read that, modus ponens, a valid form of argument in which the antecedent of conditional preposition is affirmed, thereby entailing the affirmation of the consequent.
So, like for example, when someone says the gyro is registering a drift, well, that's a logically sound statement, which is why you have to follow it up with, okay, then because that's logically sound, we can take it to the next step. That means the Earth is turning under everything, as it is suggested that it's turning under this device. And that's where the logic begins to break down. So it all depends on how you ask the question and how you follow up. Because something can be mathematically sound or logically sound, that doesn't make it true.
See, that statement I would respectfully disagree with, because the whole idea of logic, when done properly, a fallacy is when you use premises that are okay. Well, no, maybe not. So I think I do agree with you now, thinking out loud. Sorry. So because if one of the two premises are false, the logic of the argument, so to speak, can be sound. But if one of the premises is wrong, then you're going to come to a wrong conclusion, no matter how good the syllogism looks, right? So that's kind of what you're saying, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't know why they called that a valid form of argument. That's interesting that in that definition, they call it a valid form, like a fallacy is a valid form of argument.
Well, I mean,
I guess
it kind of is. That's
right,
why
right.
there's formal logical fallacies and informal logical fallacies.
Oh man, I like algebra. I like algebra, dog. It's really easy. One plus one equals 2.
I just like how 2020 and 2021 really kicked my mind into gear, because there was so much of that going on that I eventually arrived at the flat Earth.
So much illogical fallacies like being used. Is that what you mean?
Yes, in the scientism community.
Yeah.
Regarding the situation, the ongoing situation.
I came in through politics. I'm like, I didn't know what they were called. I didn't know that. I don't even know if I was hip to the word fallacious. Like, I didn't know that there was like forms of logic that were written out and neatly categorized. I didn't know. I was just like, motherfucker, you're lying. Like, that's all I knew. You know what I mean? Hey, how'd you logically step me through this and tell me how you got from point A to point B? Like, it wasn't until I came to this community and I'm like, oh, this is exactly what the media is doing. So this is exactly the lie that they're utilizing, or the form of logic or fallacious reasoning that they're using. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. When I met the people here, I thought, oh my God, these people are all geniuses for that thing alone.
Not me. Trust me.
Yeah, not you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing, Jonah Stormrider, when you said that, how it's absolutely, how it concentrates your mind when you reach that realization, that moment. There's always a moment. And you said you went outside, and for me as well, the hairs on my arm actually stood up when I got this like weird feeling when you were saying that, because I remember how I felt. It is,
Yeah.
it's not a moment you forget, I don't think.
Well, and then the thing that blows me away is, I'll be talking to relatives or friends about and throwing the idea around, and they're like, well, I really don't care. I don't care what the shape of the earth is. And I just sit back and I'm like, how could you not care? I just don't understand.
That
So
which divides the wolves from the sheep, or whatever that, whichever. But yeah, man, I
Yeah,
get that all the time. All the
you,
time.
Sonny, do you know why it's valid? And I just read this right now. It's
uh,
because
y-
it's mathematically valid.
I share
the
something with you
Told you.
guys quick.
hold on,
I told you.
using logical fallacy and argument, it's a valid argument. That's right. That's what you're
But
saying.
because it's mathematically valid.
Okay, I see. I see. Okay, so that's
Or it's logically consistent, but it doesn't mean that
that
it's
it's
actual.
true. Right, right. I gotcha. I gotcha. And you know what? That's interesting. I think I really started learning about this topic when I discovered flat Earth. Then I was able to take these things that I could verify were real. That these things that the nature of water, that it's achieves its level, it's flat, horizontal on the top. All these things that we discover in flat Earth. Difference between a measurement and a calculation. But I never really knew that much about it at all until I really got into like the server, because the people that are having these conversations for all of these years with Globers, it appears that the globe itself is one of these things where these fallacies are used just consistently. It's like the most fallacious argument with layers of fallacious arguments, right? So like you listen to people like QE, like I've learned so much from people that have had this conversation before me and have been in here in the trenches, having these discussions day after day. Yeah, it's incredible.
Guys, can I share something? It may take a bit of time, but this is just to show you how someone's very indoctrinated. Can I share something? It's a very close friend of mine. He just gave me news 2 days ago that he's got to have a kidney transplant. Can I share it with you guys? Do you guys have 5 minutes?
Sure, I'm up for
Sure,
it.
I
Everyone
suppose.
else is.
So he messaged me literally Wednesday at 4:01. We're busy chatting on. It's a friend of mine in Canada. I'm in South Africa. You're probably hearing the Facebook messages come through now. So he tells me, "Hey buddy, my kidneys failed. I'm on hemodialysis. So I don't know how to say that now till I find a donor kidney. I'm hospitalized." So I messaged him yesterday. Yo, what the fuck, man? Look after yourself. I'm so sorry to hear this, but dude, you are strong and you'll pull through. You're in my thoughts and prayers. I started a business, blah blah blah. Long story short, I say, yeah, I discovered the flat Earth about 4 years ago, which I dismissed and started investigating again a few months back. Today, I bought. This is now yesterday. Today, I bought a Nikon P900 super zoom camera to investigate
Oh, that
further. So,
guy.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy
So
came. That guy came into the chat earlier.
Yeah. So I said, so far, the ball Earth is a complete hoax. I know it sounds crazy. I know it sounds ridiculous, but oh my God, I cannot believe what I've discovered. I spent 15,000 Rand on a camera to prove myself that what I see is true, and I cannot find the curve, blah, 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 blah. He messages me now Don't fall for bullshit, buddy, nor invest in it. The earth is round. Ha ha ha. I've been in aeroplanes and helicopters. There's a horizon. I nearly died on the 15th, but I'll pull through. Kimberly has been a great support. I'm out of hospital on the 15th and a few life changes. Long story short, it's blah, 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 blah. And he says, and you need a laser pointer to
Yes,
prove
we
the
don't care.
curve in a few clicks. The theory was thought up by Mark, and he's milking the frame. Something, I'm not next door, bro. I'm on the other side of the ball. There are satellites that don't work. They're on the other side of the earth. I've traveled the world, buddy, and sorry conflict with you. Yeah, I've traveled the world, buddy, and sorry to conflict with your conspiracy, but it's round. So I said to him, now, while you guys are chatting, glad you're on the mend. Just to let you know, the curve cannot be. Just so you know, the curve cannot be seen from aeroplanes and helicopters. Even Neil deGrasse Tyson says you need to be higher than 120 or 130,000 feet. The Earth should curve at 8 inches per mile squared, but we see beyond that. Do you know how fast the Earth rotates at the equator? And he cannot answer this. He says, yeah, I've been to the ice lock, and he gives me a whole bunch of nonsense. So I ask him again, do you know how fast the Earth orbits the sun? He doesn't answer me. And it's just carrying on here now. So I just thought I'll share this with you guys. And this is what I'm chatting about. So at least you guys know I'm not bullshitting here. Guys, I'm on your side 100%. This is him messaging me. Yeah, the Facebook messages probably. So yeah, I just find this extremely, how so badly he's been indoctrinated. He's
Well,
near to my heart. He says there's no hard feelings the way I feel. So yeah.
I would say that the way you introduced it after having heard the news, like I don't know, kind of.
Yo, sounds like your buddy took the vax, bro. He got his kidney injured.
I mean, I'm dead ass gonna start muting people when they start talking in the middle of me talking, because I don't want people to feel like I'm crying all day. I'm not having it. I'm just letting y'all know.
What's up? Sorry, if that was the wrong thing.
No, someone just like started talking in the middle of what I was saying. Like,
okay. I just thought I'll share this because I'm having this conversation with a friend of mine while I'm within this group.
Elijah, I think it was one of you guys.
I was responding to you by saying that okay, whatever. The cat's already out of the bag. I feel like you could have done maybe a different tack to kind of gauge where he's at, because now he's in full Agent Smith mode. He's just unloaded all of the reasons he's indoctrinated, and the 1 or 2 or 3 or 5 or 10 points that you're gonna give to him, he's going to reason out of his mind that, well, I don't know, but so what? Someone does. All that he knows is that you've fallen for a conspiracy. So how do you undo this catch-all net that he's cast on you? I don't think it's by giving him, facts on top of facts. You have to now engage. You have to engage him by now focusing your intention on disengaging this catch-all net by asking him a question that stops him in his tracks.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying.
And so,
I hear what
and so saying, the Earth travels this fast, this, that, the third. These are things that are ineffectual. You have to show him something in reality and then say, well, don't you know that the globe states that it's supposed to happen like this? Well, this is what we're looking at in reality, but don't you know that the model states that this is impossible? Here are the reasons why. Here's a citation for what they say versus what you're directly experiencing right now. So you getting observations are actually a good starting point, because you have to somehow get him to focus on, and again, he has to care, because he's already written it off as, well, I'm not interested, you've fallen for something, blah, 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 blah. But you have to engage his curiosity. His curiosity is actually disengaged because he already has a conclusion about you now. So you have to walk that back somehow. Because I felt I did the same exact thing. And so I'm in the same boat that you're in. And so I have to figure out now individually how to disengage the people that I have Agent Smith, that I've gotten people to, go full out Agent Smith. Now I have to walk that back.
We all been there. Well, I actually happened with my dad. Man, my dad. I told I told my brother about it. My brother pretty much caught him quick. And me and my brother went and talked to my dad. Oh my god, my dad flipped. He got pissed. So because it was new to me. So it was new to me. I wanted to like just like you, man. I wanted to speak, but and every time I tried to talk to him, he would dismiss it. So one day he went to Puerto Rico, and I called my brother on the phone. I told him while he's on the plane, I was like, "Hey, Dad, look at the window. It looks flat, doesn't it?" And that continued, right? And then I told him, "Hey, you're gonna take my brother to see the Dominican Republic from Puerto Rico. The lights at night, because you can see it from you can see a certain city or whatever, the lights of that city from Puerto Rico." And I told him, he's like, "Oh no, we're not going over there." Da, da, da. I was like, you can't see that. That's 70 miles away on globe Earth. And that kind of piqued his interest. And we had a conversation for like hours after that. Of course, he's bringing his rhetoric, yada yada yada. And me telling him, "No, look at this. This is what this says. This is what you think it says." But when he went to go read it, and my other brother was there that also believed that the Earth is a globe. I was like, "No, that's not what that thing says. Go read it. Look what it says." Yes, at least they were actually being more. It was something that had to be undone before they, go into the conversation again, the Agent Smith style, like what Elijah was saying.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was.
This guy is very close to my heart, and I met him. He was in South Africa to visit his grandfather. He was born here, but he's grown up in Canada, and his bottom half of his body, so everything from the waist down doesn't work correctly. So he's got bags for his bowel movements and his urine. And he was supposed to die when he was younger. He's about 38 or 39 already, but he's like a brother from another mother to me. And yeah, he gave me this news 2 days ago, and I just told him what I've discovered. And I know he's been pretty, I don't want to use the word religious now with this because it's not really where we are, but he knows where he's going, blah, blah, blah. And I was just telling him, like, no, don't, just be strong and, keep your faith, etc. So this has hit me hard. Sorry. So if I get a bit teary now, excuse me. But we're having this chat on Facebook here now at the moment. Obviously, their time is different than my time, and I just told him, like, dude, I'll chat you in a bit. I'm busy chatting to a few gamers online at the moment for a comp match that we're playing, just to get a bit of break, because he's messaging me message after message. He sent
Do you play
pictures
Call
of
of
his.
Duty? Is that what you said?
No, so I play Squad. I'm part of a US team for a game called Squad. I don't know if you know Squad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No,
that's where
What
the
game is
you
that?
say squads, I thought you
Squad.
meant like
What game?
four,
What
like
game is?
4-man.
Squad. It's a military simulator. So I'm part of SQD, which is Source Quality Directives. And we won Squad World Championships in 2018 or 2019,
Yeah.
which is pretty impressive. I'm very proud of the team. But yeah, so I'm part of a US team. I'm from South Africa. I'm the only South African in the team. And that was the only excuse that came into my mind, not just to get me some time to chat to you guys about this. But I like Elijah's how do I say this, approach to the way I need to change this whole subject. So I'll chat to him later about it again. But yeah, he's very indoctrinated. He's even telling me, dude, what is the first word in the Bible? What does the first thing in Genesis say, how the earth was created? I said, exactly. What does it say? What's above us? So he ignored that question.
Oh
So, but
man!
I'll do it.
He's a is he a Bible believer? I mean, he believes in.
Yeah, he is. He is. He is.
Oh man! Ask him how is it in the scriptures that it says that the sun went backwards. Not
Yeah,
only that
and
it
how it
stopped.
stopped.
Not only that it stopped. There's one verse that says that it stopped. Right when it was when it was Joshua. I mean, Joshua. Yeah, Joshua. But there's another one. I think it was. I want to say I don't know if it was Jeremiah or I don't remember who it was. But it was that the sun went backwards. The shadow of the sun went
I
backwards.
remember reading something like that. Yeah. So this is the stuff I need to bring up to him. But I'm sorry, guys. I just had to bring that up now. That's the conversation I'm having with him as we chatting here as well. But I've put it on pause for a bit. I told him I'm a bit busy at the moment, but I'll chat to him in a sec. But yeah.
You know, a good way to approach someone like that might be taking them through the 3 points because they're very simple, very direct.
Yeah, so if someone can DM me those 3 points, everyone's been talking about it this evening. They would mention it to that other guy that you guys are giving shit to tonight. And then everyone's saying, "What's the 3 points? 3 questions," and then no one's actually asked these 3 questions, or no one's heard it. So if you can DM me those 3 questions,
Sonny, go
Yes.
ask him the 3 questions as if he's a newcomer. But before you do
Okay.
yeah,
that,
ask me it.
a lot of people do the 3rd question, and they say, how could you have gas pressure without a container, which is fine. But I actually like Miggy's way. The way he did it originally was, how do you know? That's why I ask it the way I do, because I got it from Miggy. How do you know that space is, a
Uh,
place that we can travel to, or that it exists the way that they tell us as the
yeah.
media?
I like that. Test me. Yeah, I like that. Test me, guys.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Elijah. I appreciate that. And everybody, sorry to hear about.
One
Oh,
more
go
thing.
ahead.
Sorry. One more thing. I found it, Daniel 4:11. In Daniel 4:11, the guy, because I just all I did was like Google it, so I don't really, because I'm still in Genesis, I'm still reading. But they talk about a tree. So a guy has a dream, right? And or a vision from God, or something like this. And so what happens is, in this dream, he can see the tree because the tree is so tall that you can see it at all points of the earth. So what would be the purpose
Right.
of the book speaking of a dream in which a person can see a tree from all points, if that would be impossible on a sphere, right?
Right. Also in Enoch, I think the sun stops, and then he also goes later to a place, not to divert too far, but that he goes to a place where he could see the entire entirety, or the ends of the earth, or whatever you want to call it. Anyway, so yeah, Bierman. So the 3 points are this: the 3 positive claims, and that's how we usually talk about it, is what the globe Earth has. These 3 positive claims that the globe Earth makes. So the first one would be curvature. The second one would be, and I'm just going to go through them quickly. So 1 is curvature, 2 is axial rotation, and 3 is the existence of the vacuum of space, or that it's a place that anyone could travel to. So I'll just go ahead and ask you the 3 questions. So do you know of any time that Earth's curvature was measured, and preferably the method that was used?
So I know the Eratosthenes, if you guys say that guy's name, and it works on the ball Earth, but it works on the flat Earth as well. And that was the sticks to stones crap. And then obviously they must have had cell phones in those days, because he spoke to his friend, I think it's 500 miles away, where he said, "Oh, my shadow is this far away." So that's nonsense. It works on a flat Earth as well with a local sun. If that sun is right above the stick, it's going to be a straight down shadow, and if there's a stick, say, a kilometer away, it'll actually have a longer shadow. So it works on a flat Earth, and it also works on a ball Earth. So that's thrown out.
That's an excellent argument for that. And there's also lots of problems that we can discuss later about Eratosthenes, but I'll just move on to the second one. Basically, hold on, I have a phone call. I need to mute that 1 second.
Also is not a measurement, it's a calculation.
Yeah, he did some math, and it worked on a ball Earth, but it works on a flat Earth as well. And not just
Correct.
that, he's only been Eratosthenes was only brought up in the late 90s, like 1980. There's no fucking written history of that man anywhere else. If he was so genius, he would be in every book in the 1500s, 1400s. But there's no record of him since the 1980s or something like that.
Right,
So
that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard also. And then we can go into the presuppositions that were made and if that was even true or anything like that about that. I mean, there's a lot of problems with it. So the second one, basically what we do is when we get somebody, like if somebody uses Eratosthenes, it's not actually a measurement. They would need to show how it is one. And then the presuppositions that were used was that it was a sphere to begin with. And other distances that were not known, like the sun and parallel light rays and things like that. So basically what we get down to is that this idea of curvature without an actual measurement is just a belief. So that's really the primary thing here when asking these questions, that these people think they know it's a ball, but when upon more questioning about that, asking for an actual measurement, that is just a belief they have. So I'll move to the second one. I'm just going to try to act like you're
Go for it.
a Glober or a newcomer or whatever. So on the second point, they say the Earth is spinning axially at 1,039 miles an hour at the equator. Do you know of how, when, and where anyone has detected this rotation of Earth?
So they use that gyroscope thingy, that laser gyroscope, which is provably inaccurate, or not inaccurate. It doesn't measure Earth's curvature. You can measure that. You can measure the ether with that as well, as far as I understand. But also, it's man-made, so you can't trust everything man-made. And not just that. If we are spinning at that speed, how do you land on a north to south runway? You don't. They say that the atmosphere does not move with the Earth; it moves separate from the Earth. So you are not moving with the atmosphere to land on a runway. Also, planes do not. When you do your pilot training and all your tests and licenses and shit, they treat the Earth as a non-rotating. They just treat it as a stationary plane, a flat plane. So they say you move with the atmosphere. So you coming from, for instance, Alaska, you moving at 300 miles per hour, and you want to land on a north to south runway on the equator that's moving 1,000 miles per hour. How do you gain that extra 700 miles per hour?
Because you borrowed them before.
Right?
Just because I borrowed them doesn't mean I have them.
Fabio, you're hot miking.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me. I was like,
He
holy,
was hot-
what am
he
I
was hot
fucking borrowing here? So there's no detection of curvature, and why would stars be in the same place as well? If
Right.
we are rotating at 66,000 miles per hour in orbit, and we're still traveling at 500,000 miles in that direction and 1.2 miles up, I'm sorry, the stars would be different the next year I look at them. Even the next second I look at them. So the Earth is not rotating, we're not moving.
You're on it. You're on it. And so like a lot of times I preface these statements with before the space age. I don't know if people like me saying that, but see, they're going to have to show how it was originally measured, these first two, before they ever went to space. So they can't use space because they had to have that information before they went there. Otherwise, all of their mechanical or their orbital mechanics would be all off. As a matter of fact, everything would be off. Day and night cycles, the seasons, all of it would be off, right? So sometimes I preface with that. I'll just move on, and then we can have a much more in-depth conversation. Yeah.
Am I doing it right so far?
Hold on a second. Can I just say one thing? The whole goal of these 3 points, I mean, you guys are ace in the test, but if you're going to do this with your friend who's got the kidney failure, what you're trying to help him understand is that everything he thinks he knows about the globe is just purely belief. He doesn't have any solid, concrete information or facts. The whole goal is to get him to understand that he doesn't have any real, concrete information.
Yeah. And that's why I'm asking the basic question: does he know? Does he even know how fast the Earth rotates at the equator? That was just one question I asked him, just so that he understands that just to see if he even knows what he believes. Just the basic.
You're not even knowing.
but you have to set it up that like you can't just ask the question. You like, and that's why I think that it's so genius because if you notice, people tell like if someone goes through the 3 points, the first thing is to say, "Hey, so there are these three fundamental questions that should have answers because they're three claims that the globe that there are three claims that have to be true in order for us to live on a globe." But what we try to get people to understand is that what they think they know turns out that they just have a belief for. So these are the three questions, and this is why we ask these three questions, and then you line up the three. You give in detail an outline of the three questions, and you tell them why you're going to be asking them. And then when you ask them, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, "Damn, I don't have the answers for this."
Right.
There we go.
Yeah. So that's a really good way. And I actually have a video or the sound of a Discord with Miggy going through the 3 steps. It's a recording. And so I'll drop that in a minute also.
Yeah, can we just play it?
You can DM it to me.
Could we? We could play it. Shoot, we could play it.
Go to the third question. Let's go to the third
Let me
question.
just finish. Let me just finish, and then we can continue or listen to that, and then have a more in-depth conversation. I think it's a great line of for a conversation. So on the third point, we've basically shown for the first two that those first two things, the curvature and the rotation, are just beliefs. That's and I agree with what Elijah said, that we kind of set it up like as a conversation with these people, not as a debate or anything, but just to say, how about, can we have a little, ask you a few questions just to see where you stand on the globe itself, like that we're level the playing field so that we're talking about the same thing, you know what I mean? To make it a conversation like that. So, and you know, like then basically invite them for this questioning. Like I could say something like, what if I could show you that everything you know about the globe, these 3 primary claims, is a belief only? And most people will go for that, you know, and they'll enter in. So on the third one, excuse me, on the third point is, can the vacuum of space exist in reality? Or is it a medium that anyone could go to? And then I'll just cut to the chase. We're supposed to be we live in a pressurized system here on Earth, 14.7 psi at sea level. We're told that that pressure system exists adjacent to a vacuum of 10 to the negative. Well, I'm not even I can't even say it right now. But negative 17 torr, right? A high vacuum, very close to a vacuum. So can you provide a demonstration of gas pressure without a container? So that would be the question.
Definitely not, because it's impossible. And I can suck up the water with a straw with my weak vacuum of my lungs.
Right,
it's
exactly.
impossible.
And the fact we're breathing now, you know, and all of that, the antecedent, you know, this goes into depth and we can get further, but a lot of times they'll try to pull out gravity at this point. Then we go into gravity, and you probably heard that conversation here as well.
Yeah.
To have gravity, to validate scientifically gravity. When was it validated? So asking about the...
Sorry, I would love you guys to. So I've always heard of you guys talking about the second law of second law of thermodynamics, and I've Googled it. I've read about it. Guys, I'm not uneducated. I've got an IT engineering qualification. I'm a project manager, and I've studied business studies, but I just do not understand science that great. So when I read the second law of the thermodynamics, or I've actually read the whole law of thermodynamics, I do not understand it that great. So maybe it's something that you guys can discuss here for me as well, that I can get a better understanding of it.
Yes, and also there's a lot of resources here. People have websites. There's the Globe Terminator, QE's website. There's a lot of information in there, and also just QE's channel on scientific information, you know, so there's a lot of learning there. QE has a ton of that stuff. So anyway, if you'd like, I could play this little video. Is that okay with everyone?
Go for it. Yeah, go for it.
All right, it's just audio, so hold on a second.
Did I do it right in the test? Did I do it right in the test?
Yeah, pretty much.
No, you did very well. I mean, a lot of times they'll try to explain away gas pressure without a container. So that's the more advanced when they start getting into like gradients and stuff like that, and trying to say, yeah. So I won't go too far into that. That's a long conversation.
Even with a pressure gradient, you still need a container. You cannot have pressure with no container. It's impossible. It cannot be proven.
Yep. So let me find this. 1 sec.
Out of me.
So with that thermodynamics violation, there's also some gas laws that it violates as well. Beer man.
What's up?
There's also some gas laws that it violates as well.
All right.
Yeah, that you had to get into as well.
I need to learn that. I also think to myself, like, if you're going at 1.2 million miles per hour in that direction, for instance, why is gravity still the same on the other direction, the other side of the Earth, for instance, if you are a ball Earth? Like, why do you weigh the same on both sides of the Earth? Give me an example.
Yeah.
It's retarded. I mean, come on.
So there's Boyle's law, Charles' law, Gay-Lussac's law, Avogadro's law. Those you should look into those laws.
Yeah, you guys must send me links or share them or something. But
I'm
yeah,
still reading up on them. I'll post it. I'll post it on the chat. I also posted the Bible verses up top a little bit, and I'm pinged you in it, which talks about the sun going backwards.
Cool. Yeah, so I am pretty religious, so I do follow the Bible. Obviously, I've got my own beliefs. I don't believe everything in the Bible exactly, but pretty much to the T, if that makes sense.
Right.
I don't pick and choose, if you know what I mean.
Right. So there's Isaiah 38:8, which is the prophet was Isaiah, the one that did that was prophesied about.
Where are you posting this? Because I don't see it in the
on the live stream voice text. If you go to 41 minutes after the hour, I pinged you in it.
Hold up.
Noah's Ark. Do you believe in Noah's Ark?
Oh yeah, dude, 100%.
This is Isaiah 38:8 and 2 Kings 20:8-11.
Oh, that one, yeah. I copied that already.
Yeah, and the Boyle's law, I posted it. The gas laws, 52 minutes after the hour.
Okay, so if you'd like, I'll go ahead and play this on the Groovy bot. It's 6 minutes 26 seconds long, so it's not that long. All right, I'll play it now.
All right, listen.
If I was to tell you 3 simple questions, would you be able to answer them about the globe? Do you think?
Potentially, yeah.
Okay,
Maybe.
3 simple questions. How have they measured the curvature of the Earth from ancient times up until today? They said that Earth was established to be a globe at least 1,000 years. For at least 1,000 years.
Well, I couldn't tell you the scientists because I haven't got anything up in front of me. But there's some scientists who used a mountain and also a lighthouse. It was somewhere in Egypt or something. And he basically went up. He knew the distance between these 2 points, went through them to sort of figure out the distance between the top points, the bottom points, and then sort of work out the curvature of the Earth.
Alright, so what I'd like to ask you is that the method that you're speaking of right now, do you know it fully, or are you just kind of vaguely responding to what you think
Just vaguely responding.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's good that you're honest in this conversation because that is key, right?
Yeah.
For us to have a good discourse. All right. So since you are vague, I would say that you just believe that that's how they measured it, right? I mean, because of the information that you received and how you're telling us, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So now, up until this point, is there any time in recent times that they've measured the curvature of the Earth that you know of?
Well, I'd use this may not be a good answer in your book, but you use the ISS as an example, as when they go up whatever distance they are from the surface of the sphere that we live on, what they can see that it is in fact spherical.
Okay.
It's just like your own eyes. You can sort of believe it.
Right, your own eyes, but not your own eyes, right? At the same time, because it's not your own eyes; it's their own eyes. They're telling you the story from that place that they're at.
They are telling really the story.
Right. So you're basically believing what they're saying. Once again, you're believing what some. Right. So we're just establishing, that as much as we're not going to get into any details right now in this conversation. But so far, what I'm gathering is that you just basically believe what they're telling you. So that's fine. That you just believe that they said that the Earth is measured to have curvature. So we'll go ahead and go to the next question, which is, how do you know, or how has it been measured that the Earth has been detected to be spinning on its axis, axial rotation? So what method do you know of that we can actually do, or has been done, that detects axial rotation?
I couldn't tell you.
Okay, honest answer. All right, so we'd say that you just believe that however they detect that the Earth is spinning on its axis, they must be correct, because there's been a lot of people that have detected it, or a method has been done to detect it, right? You just believe that to be the case.
I just believe it.
Okay, so third and final question is the vacuum of space being a medium that we could travel to, or that it actually exists as a medium that they tell us. Now, how can we establish, or from your first-hand perspective, that the vacuum of space is indeed adjacent to the pressure air that we breathe?
I couldn't tell you.
Okay, so real quick, I'm just going to round up the three first points that I just brought to you right now. And these are the positive claims that the globe Earth makes, right? That there has been measured curvature, that we have a detected axial rotation, and the vacuum of space is indeed a reality that exists next to the air pressure we breathe. But with these questions, we found out that the only thing you know is that you believe that all these three questions are true. You don't know that they are. You just believe them. So far as you know that secondhand information has gotten to you, and you believe that the Earth is a globe that is spinning in the vacuum of space. So it's not established as true knowledge. It's only something that you just believe it to be true. You agree with me? So
no, hold on. Well, you're just assuming that I agree with you. I don't really. No. Because you're saying that this information that I know is just a belief.
It is. We went over that. You just conceded them.
No, I didn't concede them. I said I don't know how they work.
Right. You just believe.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you just said you conceded. You believed all three of the points. I'm glad it kind of hit you right now. It's the first time that's ever happened. It hit somebody at the end, but I'm glad you actually saw what I was doing at the very end.
I just said that I don't
happened
agree with everything.
That just happened. I know that you don't.
It just happens.
I know that. Listen,
people arguing with me speaking. Hold on. You interrupted Ben the entire time. Can you just shut the fuck up for 1 sec? You really are a rude arsehole.
Hang on 1 second. This is the first time. Shut up. This is the first time that's ever happened that the guy actually, listen to this, right? He actually conceded the 3 points all the way through. Now he's backtracking and saying, hold on, what the hell just happened?
That was
this is amazing, right?
Nothing specifically done. I just believe that it was been done. So yeah, even stating a point that it's just a belief. You don't know.
So you do understand the power of my kung fu now, right? You just got beat on and didn't even know it. So here's the thing, though, homie. And I know you're not gonna like this because I have you muted, but I have to because you were being very disrespectful. So you just believe that the Earth is a globe spinning in outer space. And you conceded to all 3 points, mind you. And it was live streamed. Everybody heard you concede those points. So it's not only that you conceded it, but we have tons of witnesses right now. About 50 people listening on the Discord, and about maybe 60 or 70 on the 2 live streams that we have running. So thank you very much for your participation, but it seems like you're not going to be very good to have a conversation with because of the way you were being. So unless you're going to say that you're sorry in a DM, then I'm probably just going to leave you muted for now. And let's get to some other new people that are in here.
Oh, that's a classic, bro.
Yup.
I miss
Brilliant.
Was that new or
Yeah.
old?
No, that was
Oh.
Miggy. I miss Miggy. He's not in here lately.
Yeah. I thought that was the other 13-year-old.
Then I think I did pretty well.
Yeah, I wanted to ask for a whole year. Where is Miggy?
He's been doing some other things. He's got a other hobby, so he's focusing on that primarily.
So yeah, if you guys have got anything to test me with, I would love to have you guys ask me those questions, just to make sure that
Yeah.
I am fully understanding of what I've learned and stuff. Because what I've learned, I believe, and that's why yesterday I bought the P900, so I can prove it to myself that I don't have to say I believe this anymore. I can say I fucking know it.
There you go.
Hey, whatever happened to Jedi? I haven't seen him around here either.
Oh, Jedi got banned.
So guys, shoot
For real?
questions if you need.
Yeah.
There's a long disconnect, but it's not. That's here. Neither here nor there right now.
Yeah.
Unreconcilable differences, something like that.
Let's try throw me a got you question.
He's a good boy.
Pardon?
I think I was chatting to a parrot or something.
Well, one of the things they're always gonna go to, man. Well, man, pretty much you already know, like the moon, the eclipses, and
Oh, the eclipses I already know, dude.
those. They're all parrot the same rhetoric, man. There's nothing new that they'll bring up to the table whatsoever.
All right, so I'm pretty much a flat earther then, I guess. I just need to go prove it to myself. You bastards!
Yeah, man. So check out the man. I mean, think about this. I don't know if you ever messed with 3D or taking photography.
So I used to do a lot of photography, and I'm new to the Nikon. I'm normally use the Canons. So this guy I'm still a bit iffy with, but I'll go through it and play around with it.
Think about lighting in photography. What happens when you have one light source?
Oh, dude, I know about the second sun and the film and all that stuff. And I'm
wouldn't
full
say
on
second.
into it.
I wouldn't say second sun, but it's a firmament lighting. Because
so
if you look up if you get up in the morning, man, if you wake up early in the morning, before the sun comes out, right, you're able to see all four of your, let's say a house. You're able to see all four walls of the outside of a house. You can't have that with one source of light. Has to be some kind of ambient light going. Yeah, it's just a big. When I saw that, I was like, "Whoa!" And there's actually shadows under cars or vehicle. You know, any vehicles. You can actually see 12 o'clock shadow under, and that. And how do shadows are cast? Was a shadow? It's the absence of light, right? So it has to be direct light to cast a shadow under something. So where's the sun?
There's even I'm going to put in inverted commas, scientists don't even know what light is. They don't know what it is. However, I've been going through this damn rabbit hole of the sun being electric and it's lighting particles, and that's why we get the blue sky and light being electric. And the reason why I've gone down this rabbit hole is to explain the downward force with the Earth being a magnet, in the sense of the moon being the sun and moon being the positive charge, if I'm not mistaken, and then the Earth being a negative charge, and that's what causes that downward force. And that's why we only see tides with salt water, which is the oceans. We don't see it in large lakes, and it's because the oceans react to the electric charge.
Unfortunately,
going down that
there
damn
is
rabbit
no
hole.
unfortunately, there is no downward force.
No,
Because when you say downward force, this downward force would have to be working universally on all matter, right?
Sorry, Eli, I'm going to correct what I'm saying there. Not downward force. I'm just saying the reason why I am going down, or why this can
No,
is
I
going.
know what
Yeah,
you're saying. You're gonna use words like we were just talking about words being spells earlier. So I heard what you said the first time. You're gonna try to word it in a different way that means the exact same thing. I already understand what you're saying. What I'm telling you is that not everything goes down. You're talking about an order and the way things are ordered from, down and up. And I'm saying, well, things don't just move in a downward direction. There are things that move up, there are things that move laterally. So it's just a misconception that people have.
Yeah, but I think buoyancy and buoyancy and what's the other damn word? Sorry, I've had so many damn beers tonight. Buoyancy and
If you're gonna say the reason for why things flow from one direction to another, like then you're saying you would know the cause of entropy, and no one knows the cause of entropy.
all right, cool. Yeah, so that's that. I'm cool to saying I don't know, but I just part of the theory. When if anyone has to say why is it fucking going down, then I say, well, it could be because of, and then I'll explain what I think it
Well,
could.
what is it like? If someone says why does a rock go down, it's like, yeah, but rocks aren't the only thing in existence, is there?
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
they're talking about a universal down that every piece of matter is affected by. But then you see the clouds and they're just there.
And wouldn't that be also affirming the consequence in a way? Because matter goes down, so they think all matter goes down.
Why helium balloons go up? Why do butterflies get pulled down? Why can I jump? It's yeah.
And that's the thing, like, because you drop a ball in in the air, it's gonna drop, and you drop it in water, it's gonna float. So things don't universally go down, even
Yeah.
when you change mediums. Some things that go down go up.
Yeah, I was having a conversation yesterday with Righteous. He's like, well, when you jump, you get pulled back down. I was like, yes, because you're jumping in the medium of air. I told him, well, yeah, well, jump in another medium, jump in water. Are you gonna go back down?
Drop a ball at the bottom of a swimming pool. Is it going to go down? No, the ball's going to go up. You let go of that ball at the bottom of a swimming pool, it's going up, buddy. I'm sorry, it's not going any other direction.
But people want to know the reason why. Why do those series of events happen?
So the only answer I can give is
if you can Google and say, what is the reason for entropy? What is the cause of entropy? Then you would have an answer. But I mean, the question you're asking, not even your favorite pseudoscientist knows.
Yeah. Guys, I gotta get another beer. Hold on. I'll be back in 10 seconds. You guys carry on. I'll chip in when I'm back.
And Bobby, and if they say they have the answer why entropy happens, then they're just turned into magician pseudoscience.
Because you don't get the cause of laws. Like laws just are. There's no explanation there. It's just a description of what you experience. And there's no experiment that you can do to determine why that happens. But it happens all the time. This is what we call a law of nature versus something scientific that can be where there are variables that could be manipulated to account for the cause of an effect happening. Two totally different things.
Yeah, and then they want to try attribute a cause to it. That means they have to actually validate that cause. They just can't, assert it and say it's gravity. Don't you know?
You can't question gravity.
Yeah, so if we look at the definition of a force, which I have right here, the capacity to do work or cause physical change, right? So, in that sense, isn't wind a force? Yes, because it can knock down a 120-year-old oak tree. It can blow bushes and trees around. It can move flags. Boats can sail. It does provide. So even in that sense, wind itself is stronger than gravity, especially if you consider the rotation thing. Even if you take the rotation thing out of it, it's stronger than gravity.
Test that.
So, in that sense, even a hummingbird's wing creates a force because it pushes itself up through this medium. So a hummingbird is much more powerful than gravity. So then if that's the case, where is gravity?
But I have a question about ball. If you put ball on the water to float, if we have gravity, why we cannot measure the pressure on the top of the ball? Because something is pushing down all the time that ball to go through that water.
What kind of beach ball?
Well, you'd have
Whatever.
to measure the pressure from the bottom up too, as well.
Yeah, but you have the bottom, that's water, and you have gravity, it's pushing all the time from top. That means that if you put different balls, that some balls will go because of pressure of gravity will go more down, and some balls will not go more down. And you will
Yeah, Sasha,
and
to
you can
address your
measure that
question.
pressure.
Yeah, to address your question, they say that gravity is not pushing the ball down, but it's pulling it from its center of mass.
Okay.
So the center of mass of the Earth is attracting the center of mass of the ball. Yeah.
But still, it's not stopping. On the how to say, on the surface of the water. It still has, how to say, that it is force, but it is not.
I
I
watched a
know
crazy.
when you look at the gravity force equation formula, that's what you see, the center of mass. And I don't see any center of mass for the air that we breathe. I don't see a center of mass for the ocean, of the world.
I watched a crazy video today with Neil deGrasse Tyson trying to explain how we have high tide with a full moon on the opposite side of the Earth, and he was saying, "This is how retarded this sounded," is that yes, the moon is pulling the water, and it's creating a high tide on this side of the Earth, but the sun and the moon is also pulling the Earth through the water, creating a high tide on the opposite side of the Earth. And I thought, oh my God, where do you live in Never Never Land? Are you with Michael Jackson? And I was like, oh my God, this doesn't make any sense.
But listen, people are able to justify that because of gravity, because they believe that gravity is able to do all those things.
All right.
Well, the
Which is
problem
why
with
it sounds
gravity is
believable when
not a
you're
force.
indoctrinated.
Listen, this is quote from today from Glober. Space-time causing mass attracts mass.
Prove it.
That not that guy today. That guy said today on after show. Nathan, he said that.
What did he
Space-time
say?
causing- The guy said space-time causing mass attracts mass.
Bending of space-time, yeah.
Yeah, bending of space-time, yeah.
Fairies farting that creates tides, guys. I figured it out. That is the way it works.
Amazing. I don't know if you ever mess with salt water, but you get like static electricity to actually move it around. I seen a video on this.
You guys, if mass attracted mass, then the moon's mass at night would pull the water up towards the moon, at least a little bit, and that would cause a lower tide. But instead, it's a higher tide at night, so it's the opposite of what they think.
But the moon's got less gravity than the Earth. Why is the Earth's gravity not holding that gravity back from the moon? I'm sorry, it's absolutely retarded. It's ridiculous.
It's already debunked with gravity because the tide is
Yeah.
higher at night with the moon, not lower.
Yeah, and it also only pulls it when it's a full moon, when it's lit. Because if you don't see the moon but it's there, it doesn't pull it. I'm sorry. I'm a surfer. I follow the high tides, and the moon's got absolutely, sorry for my word, fuck all to do with the tides. And I surf. I've been surfing since I was 13. I'm 35 years old now. The moon's got fuck all to do with the tides. So yeah, that I debunked many years ago.
How do you find high tides for surfing?
So I watched the tidal thing on an app. I don't know where they're getting the information from. It's definitely not from the moon. So they must be using it somewhere, or they're getting the information elsewhere. But the tides are accurate on the app I use, and my watch as well. I've got a surf watch as well that gives me the tides. But the moon has got zero influence. I've gone surfing in low tide with the full moon right above Bloberg Strand. It's absolute nonsense.
Yeah, if the mass of the moon was pulling on the oceans, even a little bit, it would cause massive rippling tides. But we don't see that. So
nope. I don't know where they get their predictions with the tides. I do not know. I'm still new into this, but I just know it's not the moon.
I posted a video how water bends using electricity.
There we go. Electricity. That's my theory as well. So because the water is electrically charged, and that's why dams and lakes don't get influenced by it.
But what happens when you add salt to water? It becomes more conductive, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's way more conductive.
Exactly.
Yeah, I would like to see someone do a demonstration of electricity making water conform to the outside of a ball.
Yeah, but that'll be an explanation for tides, though.
Right, I see what you're saying. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I gotcha. Interesting stuff, man.
Yeah, by the way, I saw today a video. A guy dropped a coin into a ferrofluid. It sinks, but once you put a magnet underneath, the coin will float and it will be thrown away from the fluid outside.
That's weird.
Yeah.
So you see what I'm saying, Sonny? So if the sun and moon are, doing some kind of electricity, that's why it explains why there will be tides on the dark side and tides on the sun side. High tides and low tides.
Yeah. Now I understand better. Mm-hmm.
And when the guy touched that ferrofluid in the presence of a magnet, he said that it feels like the density of mercury, but ferrofluid has a viscosity and density almost like water.
sorry, repeat what you said about the sun and moon and the tides, please.
So, if the sun and moon are causing some kind of electrical disturbance, right? That will definitely explain how there's high tides and low tides, because the electromagnetic field or whatever, or the static electricity that's passing through.
Who says the sun has to do with it? Glober say that?
No. I just such a theory, not that I have, just not a speculation. Yeah. Remember, they're tired. They say it's the sun and moon's gravity.
So I saw a video. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it has like an overhead of the study of the levels of water on the oceans, and it shows like holes, like almost like they're underground seas, like pumping water into the ocean. So it's like the Earth is like breathing ocean water or whatever. So there's like holes in different parts of the ocean that push water out and suck it in. If you guys saw that video, it's interesting, and that he says is what causes the tide difference.
You're saying there's holes in it.
There's like ducts in the ocean that pushes
Circulation,
water
yeah.
out.
Yeah, like
Circulation.
some sort of
Yeah.
springs. Yeah,
There's circulation going on. Yeah,
a fountain effect.
I kind of believe that may be a possibility as well. But it may be a combination of these things.
Yeah, I mean, plus wind and all kinds of other stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
This place was created to work.
Dynamic.
Yeah, it's dynamic.
Yeah,
It's been assembled. Yeah.
I've been to places. I've been to places near near Panama, like off the coast of Panama, and there were tides almost 20 feet. And other places not very far away would have tides of only 4 feet.
Well, I was just about to say that now. There's places that you got tides that are massively high, and then you got tides that are like fucking 2 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Makes 0 sense on a ball. I'm sorry, and that's why I say I believe the flat Earth at the moment. Until I just bought the camera, until I prove it to myself, I will say I know the Earth is flat. So yeah, guys,
You're
give me some
never gonna
time.
be able.
I will be the
You're never
next
gonna be
moderator
Go ahead.
on this channel.
So we hope.
I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. I'm proving a point here.
You want to close the server?
No.
No one gonna achieve that.
I've
Other
been
than
treated like shit on the
Discord
server
itself.
already. I've been treated like shit on the server already, but it's fine. I still come back because I'm here for the truth and I learn every day. So I'm still here, even though I've been treated like shit. Because some of you guys are awesome. Some of you guys are awesome. Some of you guys are genuine. And yeah, I'm happy to be here. And I'm happy to help where I
Thank
can
you.
help.
You sound the same. You sound
Thanks,
the same
man.
kind of person.
I'm humble.
Thank
I'm
God for
genuine.
that.
Yeah.
I don't believe I'm worthy of good words.
No, dude, you sound very fucking smart. Like, I'm clever, but I'm also extremely dumb when it comes to a few things.
I'm not, but yeah, I've had, my things, my life. I've been an ex-hacker, so being an extremist, it was like my normality.
Right. Yeah, so I studied IT engineering. I did project management and business studies. That was my life, and I started my own business now again in February, doing extremely well. I'm a level-headed dude. I got a wife. Okay, both my wife and I, 17 years ago, we decided no kids. We got fur babies. That's our life. But yeah, dude, I'm normal. I'm educated. I'm not a dumb dude. I don't live in a trailer park. That's like what Epic Gober says. Yeah, you're uneducated. You didn't go to school. You don't have a house. It's none of that shit.
What part of IT?
Yeah. Sorry.
What part of IT are you?
I did the hardware side and server side of IT, networking and things like that. But I left that.
My
I was
my dad
in
does
the
RT.
same. Like I do IT software side.
Right. Yeah. So I left that. I worked for the last place I worked for. I was a corporate company, one of the biggest in South Africa that does web hosting and things like that. We worked on Linux machines, and it was just too much whole time grinding on people's shit. And I was like, oh my god, I can't do this anymore. So
Yeah, annoying, man.
yeah, so my wife and I bought this house that we're living in now, and we were saving up to buy another property to invest into, lease it out or rent it out. And I said, okay, I'm taking that money that we saved up to buy another place, and I'm going to buy a whole bunch of stock, and I am going to invest in e-commerce. And I bought a whole bunch of stock. I started a website, and I sell on a platform, Take-A-Lot, which is equivalent to, for instance, Amazon in the US and the rest of the world. And I sell on Take-A-Lot and my own website, and that's what I do for a living now. And I'm doing very, very well.
What do you mean you bought stock in what?
So I import some stuff from China, and then there's some local suppliers here. So it's like mouse pads, smart watches, fucking
wholesaler.
facial
So
cleansers.
you're a business person. You mark it up.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can check out my website. It's bunkertech.co.za. I'm not trying to
Go ahead,
advertise
put it in
here.
the live stream. Put it in the live stream.
Yeah, link,
Okay,
man.
cool.
Yeah, no problem.
You can do that.
Not advertising.
How else are we gonna help each other out, man?
There we go. That. Oh shit! I put in the wrong live stream. I put in live stream 2. My bad. Let me delete that. I'll put in live stream 1.
Who was the one
How
that
was
asked
one of
me about? Who was the one that asked me about the water and the tide stuff?
Oh, we were just chatting about it.
No. It was
But
another
yeah,
guy that he said, "What do you said about the water tides and the moon and sun?" I couldn't catch who it was. Was it flat English bear?
yeah. That's my website. That's what I do now for a living. I'm extremely happy with what I do, and in the next few months, I'm bringing my wife on board. She's going to leave her job, and she'll help me out with the business.
Ooh.
So yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm doing
Wow.
well enough to pay her salary, and yeah, trying to grow this baby. I started in February, and I've done R500,000. I don't know what the equivalent is in dollars. Tell you what,
That's about wait, R500,000, so 500,000 rand. So that's about it's about 10K. No,
$8,000.
more than 10K. A
$8,000.
bit more.
Yeah, turnover in a few months. So yeah.
Ooh.
Do you sell toilet paper?
That's something I was actually chatting. I play golf every Saturday, and I was chatting to one of my other friends, and actually he inspired me to do this. He's a multimillionaire. He's 55 years old. He's retired now, and he inspired me to start a bloody business now. And I chatted to him last Saturday. I said to him, "Listen, you know what I want to buy? I want to buy a toilet paper making machine because you only got 2 or 3 types that are available here in South Africa, and people want other designs. I know they want other designs because I want other designs." And I said, "I will make a killing on that." So he said, "No, his buddy's got a toilet making machine." So I said, "Well, put me in contact with him, then maybe we can work on a deal there." But I'm still in the market for a toilet paper making machine because I think I'll make a killing from that as well. But yeah, I'm busy with. But yeah, at the moment I'm focusing on Bunker Tech. I just started in February or end of March. I'd say March. It's the last week of February that I launched the website. So yeah, going well, happy. So I'm like you see, I'm a stable dude. I'm not this random guy. What you see is what you get.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
And I'm no developer as well, so don't judge my website. That's a WordPress website. I did as best as I could. I YouTube. When people say you can't, don't look at YouTube training and stuff, bullshit. I learned how to build this website on YouTube, and I did a
It's
okay job, and it works.
it's just not recommended.
Yeah, I disagree there. I know how to change my Jeep Wrangler's brake pads. I do it myself. Only time I send my vehicle in for a service is for the stamp and the book, so it keeps its value. Otherwise, I do the rest of it myself. But everything's on YouTube. So
I know a little. I know a little bit of HTML from previous RT classes, but nothing else.
So HTML is something I did back in the day in college as well. I cannot remember the language though, to be honest. If I see it, I'll sort of be able to read it, but I won't be able to build a site from HTML anymore.
Then a while ago, I was learning Python.
Oh, way to go! You in Durban, right?
I'm near Durban. I'm near Durban.
Yeah, I could heard it. I could hear it
I'm
when you
near
said Python.
PMB.
Yeah, you said
I'm near
Python. When you Python, it went Python, and I knew it's Durban.
Lobby, are you South African?
Yep.
Yep.
Born in Durban.
Same
I
here.
love Durban.
I actually don't have any memories of Durban aside from the flat that we lived in.
So no.
But otherwise, since I was about 5 or 4 years old, I've grown up in Howick.
Where's that?
which is
Oh, Howick.
yeah.
That's where my brother got run over and got a broken leg.
Where's that?
Ooh.
It's on the outskirts. How many miles
Of
outside of
Kimby.
Durban is it? Yeah.
I'm not sure how many miles, but it's like
kilometers.
a 3-hour